What's wrong with your hair right now?
Well, you know I get it done every week, and I need my nails done too.
Look, I'ma tell you like this. I ain't the one that get played like a poop butt. See, I'm from the street, so I know what's up on these silly games that's played by the women. I'm only happy when I'm going up in them. But you know, I'm a menace to society, but girls in biker shorts are so fly to me, so I step to them with aggression. Listen to the kid and learn a lesson today. See, they think we narrow-minded, cause they got a cute face and big behind it, so I walk over and say, how you doing? See, I'm only down for screwing, but you know, you gotta play it off cool, cause if they catch you slipping, you'll get schooled and they'll get you for your money, son. Next thing you know, you're getting their hair and their nails done for them. They'll let you show them off, but when it comes to sex, they got a bad cough or a headache. It's all give and no take. Run out of money and watch your heart break. They'll drop you like a bad habit, cause a brother with money, yo, they gotta have it. Messing with me though, they gets none. You can't use Ice Cube, girl, cause I ain't the one.
Girl, you gotta get these brothers for all the money you can, honey, cause if they ain't got no money, they can't do nothing for me but get out of my face.
I know what you mean, girl. It ain't no wild thing jumping off unless you got dollars.
Sometimes I used to wonder how the hell a ugly dude get a fine girl's number. He's getting juice for his ducats. I tell a girl in a minute, yo, I drive a bucket and won't think nothing of it. She can ride or walk, either leave it or love it. I show her that I'm not the O, the N-E. Say I'm a ruthless N-I-double-G-A, cause I'm gaming on a female that's gaming on me. You know I spell girl with a B. A brother like me is only out for one thing. I think with my ding-a-ling, but I won't bring no flowers to your doorstep when we going out, cause you'll take it for granted, no doubt. And after the date, I'ma wanna do the wild thing. You want lobster? I'm thinking Burger King. And when I take you, you get frustrated. You can't juice Ice Cube and you hate it. But you see, I don't go nuts over girls like you with the big old butts and start coming out the pocket to knock it. But when the damage is done, you can only lay me, girl. You can't play me, girl, for the simple fact that I ain't the one.
I don't care how they look. If they got money, we can hook up, but they ain't getting none.
Yeah, I just make them think they gon' get some. Play with their mind a little bit and get that money.
Oh, Ice Cube, can I have some money, please?
Give you money, why bother? Cause you know I'm looking nothing like your father. Girl, I can't be played or ganked. Gank means getting took for your bank or your gold or your money or something. 9 times out of 10, she's giving up nothing. They get mad when I put it in perspective. But let's see if my knowledge is effective. To the brothers, man, they robbing you blind, cause they fine with a big behind, but pay it no mind. Keep your money to yourself, homie. And if you got enough game, you'll get her name and her number without going under. You can't leave them and love them and stay above them. I used to get no play, now she stay behind me, cause I said I had a Benz 190, but I lied and played the one just to get some. Now she feels dumb. To my homies it's fun, but that's what you get trying to play me for my money. Now don't you feel used? But I don't give a hoot, because I knock boots. You shouldn't be so damn material and try to milk Ice Cube like cereal. How many times do I have to say it? Cause if I have to go get a gun, you girls will learn I don't burn. You think I'm a sucker, but I ain't the one.
But you said you love me.
I don't see no rings on his finger.
Why are you doing me like this? I love you.
Yeah, you love my money. I got what I wanted. Beat it.
It's a shame the way you mess around with your man. It's a shame the way you hurt me. It's a shame the way you mess around with your man. I'm sitting all alone on the telephone, waiting for your call. When you don't call at all, it's a shame the way you mess around with your man. It's a shame the way you play with my emotions. It's a shame the way you mess around with your man. You're like a child at play on a sunny day. First you play with her and then you throw it away. Why do you use me? Try to confuse me. How can you stand to be so cruel? Why don't you free me from this prison for some time? It's a shame the way you mess around with the man. It's a shame the way you hurt me. It's a shame the way you mess around with the man. I tried to speak with you, show your love so true, but you won't appreciate the love we try to make. Oh, it's got to be a shame. Why do you use me? Why to confuse me? How can you stand to be so cruel? Why don't you leave me from this prison? Set my time as your got to be a shame the way you mess around with your man. Oh, it's a shame the way you hurt me. Oh, it's a shame, baby, baby, the way you mess around when you got my heart in chains, and I must complain. I just can't be confined. Oh, look at that. Oh, it's a shame. It's a shame the way you hurt me. Yeah.
Fellas, I wonder what you mind if I talk to you a minute. You know, sometimes we have a tendencies, or should I say we forget what a woman needs every now and then. That is, if you want to keep your thing together. Listen to me now. Do the things that keeps a smile on the face. Say the things that make me feel better every day. Man, you got to stay on your P's and Q's. If you don't, the woman you can easily lose. I had a love and I lost her. And no one can help me share the pain that you caused me. Oh, a woman gotta have it. I believe she's gotta know that she's needed around. When you kiss her, you gotta make her feel it. Every time, boy, she wants to know that she's not walking on shaky ground. Oh, yeah. Well, think it over. Think it over, my brother. Don't take for granted the smile on her face. Check a little bit closer, you might find a tear trace. Maybe the girl might never say a bubbling word, but you gotta make sure that her voice is heard. Oh, I had a love, a true love, and I lost it. I'm suffering all this pain that love cost me. All a woman got to have it. You gotta give it to her. She's gotta know that she's needed around. When you kiss her, you gotta make her feel it. She wanna know that she's mama walking on stage. Yeah. They gotta love, and you wanna keep her. You got to give her what she wants when she wants it. Where she wants it. And how she wants it. Oh yeah. Every doggone time she feels she needs it. What I'm trying to say, what you trying to say, I've only gotta have it. Hey, hey, hey. I've only gotta have it. If they wanna keep the girl around,
Self-hate in the community. People hating on each other.
Yeah.
oh yeah, oh boy, this shit banging.
My mind is in the future, why they stuck up in the past? Niggas caught up in the loop, and that shit would never end. I'm from Queensboro, Boulevard plus the Ave. If I see the whole world in my face, then I can have. I keep
Hate in the community. People hating on each other.
yeah.
Oh yeah, oh boy, this shit banging.
My mind is in the future, why they stuck up in the past? Niggas caught up in the loop, and that shit would never end. I'm from Queensboro, Boulevard plus the Ave. If I see the whole world in my face, then I can have. I keep doing me, make a hater turn shit face. Keep my name in their mouth, tell them how my dick taste. Y'all know what's up though. Y'all don't want the full clip, let a nigga nuts go. Y'all be on some bullshit, niggas don't crazy, and I see they way off. No attention is the lesson that they tryna pay y'all. My sessions be executive, smoking like a straight boss. Tomb Raider stone, then I call it Laura Croft. All the malls got some new wheels, like my auto car. Auto start when I push the button, flex the auto park. Jewelry different colors like tropical fruit. I got the groove and come organic, not impossible food. Colossal, I move. How the fuck you stopping the dude? Moroccan my jewels, something you ain't copping that's new. So how you see me? See we ciphers and dangerous. Even with some rope in the tree, you couldn't hang with us. Never manufactured, rooted from the land. Yeah, my hustle gotta hustle when they moving with them grams. That's the plan. Maintain the shit that we own. And your paper, not my paper. Tell them niggas we own. Yeah.
Much love and respect from Big Dog, Philly OG. You know, the point that I want to touch on, what I see is too many teachers and not enough warriors. And we need warriors right now.
Hey yo, my oracle, looking through the scope, I'm like a oracle. Death get recorded through the lens, call it a horoscope. I've been trying to find it all, big and small. You know how it is when you climb and a nigga fall. They try to throw my name in the dirt, then my shit emerge. Kinda like a cat when it pounce on the sit. Niggas, they be sitting ducks. When you catch them slipping, then you hit them up. Winchester got more than gas if you feelin' pump. Me and Chris, if firing on the masses like metal that was forged in fire from the Damascus. 1, 2, puffing and passing, flick the ashes. Anger written all on your face, this shit is madness. I'm up though, you don't want it with me if it's gun smoke. Uneasy, feeling like Wheezy, where the love go? Dub told you checkmate. Double barrel dange, that's a double up. When niggas got it pointed at your chest plate. DVD, TSL, every stat we excel. When you got the share gun, my nigga, you can see it well. You can't tell a story for truth if shit was never known. Standing on the edge, these fallen kings get overthrown. Nobody ever cared when the devil sinned. Niggas play a game they could never win. All the way to level 10. All I really need is for your eyes to keep watching. No stopping. I had to free my body from these toxins.
Timeline. Oh my god.
Voice and speak, I represent them. I was sleeping, daydreaming about women. No cheese, just linen my denims. Loud weed, little screws in my engine. Mama praying I can't mess up a vision. Remember days she was slave in the kitchen. I was bad as hell, dad was in prison. I'm doing me and it's time to get it. Need a TV just to see how we living. Can't name a thing I won't do for my children. They fall apart but my niggas keep building. Focus and winning. Don't think it's sweet, lose my cool in a minute. Fuck me and timid. Right foot still hooked on my other hand in it. What I touch turn gold. Niggas gon' know if I did it. Full of passion, no relaxing, no acting. We just leave that to the bitches. Look at us and see a difference. We don't wear the same clothes, shoes ain't old, socks ain't missing. Big trees on Christmas. I bought presents for my kids that I ain't get. Mama had to fight division. Pops never helped round the house much. Looking for him, he was missing. In my room to be a longer time. Think about that decision. Consequently, evidently, learn to be present made me pay attention.
What is the price of this living? That been chasing chicken, ain't worried about bitches. We stuck in these trenches, ain't working with Phyllis, so go and convict me. And she was pretty as a rose. When I went to touch it, it pricked me. It left my soul empty, didn't think the whole get with me. The player in me is so spiffy, these bitches be iffy. Tell my son when you get older, don't put all your trust in Infinity and rock with a glizzy. These niggas you can trust with all the mouths that you giving. Rock with my bitches, these hoes don't be in the house. They busting my dates and my dishes, talking about living. Talk about how they want better, but I just don't really listen. I be on a lonely road, this shit be spiritual. Got my arrow and bow. If a nigga get bold, I take his life like whoa.
What I touch turn gold. Niggas gon' know if I did it. Full of passion, no relaxing, no acting. We just leave that to the bitch.
Salute, ladies and gentlemen in the chat who pulled up, man. Once again, I appreciate it. Other than that, power to the motherfucking people. It is what it is.
Pops never helped round the house much. Looking for him, he was missing. In
Smashing Idol. What's up with you, bro?
Yeah. Hey, Shalom. Smoke. All right, so let's just get straight to it. I guess it's up to the new nigga to school you brothers on how to come in and try to ask the people something simple like it's time out for the BS. It's time out for the bullshit. It's time out for, and I'm only here until, you know what I'm saying, it get cracking. I'm gonna sit back like I always do. But it's time out for the tough guy shit. It's time out for it's a one-man army shit. It's time out for these so-called mighty black men to stop acting as if they could do it on their own and understand that we dealing with a force of people, that all type of races that have it out for one type of race of people. And if we get that understood, then we'll understand how we can come together. And I don't care if you're an Israelite, I don't care if you a Moor, I don't care if you whatever you are. One thing for sure is you're here just like I am. You face the same things that I face. You can't do things that the other nations do. You feel me? So with that being said, you know what I'm saying, I'm gonna pass it off. I see it's getting lit. Shalom.
Molten Gator, what you think about that, bro? What's up with you? Wale in the building. What's up? Okay, maybe he.
Hold on, I got to turn off a couple of these windows. Okay, I'm back. I had to turn off some of the windows. Sometimes I have 3-4 windows going at the same time. So yeah, everything good, man. I'm glad you're here, Smoke. I heard, you know, I like to come in and say, you know, welcome and, you know, a brotherly tap on the shoulder type of attitude with you for a few minutes. And then, you know, if it takes off and get real crazy, I'll just leave. But I like to tap you and say, hey, man, how you doing today? You know, yeah.
All's well. All's well. Yeah, I seen you split. You split yesterday when it got real chaotic. I was like, damn, why they didn't shot the hell up out of here.
Yeah, I ain't trying, you know. What I said to myself is I don't need that in my life, you know, all that garbage like that. I don't need that in my life right now. But I was over at Q's joint. He flew off and had a thing today. And he went off on somebody. Not me. I wasn't
debating somebody. What was it a debate they got into, a heated argument?
No, it wasn't even a debate. It was they call them crash out now. They talking about everybody crashing out. The Democrats crashed out, you know, so they said people are crashing out, getting all up in their feelings, and you know that's what they call it, crash out. So yeah, he went through, and he said he was going to crash out. He said he's just gonna throw down, let it flow, get it out, type of attitude, you know, catharsis, yeah, a purging of emotion and stuff. Because he wasn't really mad at individuals. He was just saying, you know, he's frustrated with things going the way they go, you know. Person that's trying to do something can get frustrated from time to time with the way they see how people behave and respond to different things. So, you know, I went over there to wash their face with, what's it called? Terrence Howard, right? Because I like Terrence Howard's math and ideas and designs and stuff. Since the first day it came out, they were talking about, oh, that nigga's crazy. Niggas don't know what they doing. Now Terrence Howard stuff is coming up to be valuable. So I want to keep putting that, you know, what they say, eat crow. Yeah, I want them to eat crow on that. Because I notice every time, like even that boy Billy doing multi-million, you know, I'm talking about Billy something. Forget his name right now. But he's doing multi-million-dollar business and stuff. And they still talking, well, that nigga don't know what he's doing. They pseudo. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, dang. It seemed like, you know, that sometimes they harder on niggas than anything. They ready to accept a little cracker with a broke leg and a high school diploma and stuff. But when a nigga do it, it's like who he think he is, you know. So anyway, that's the vibe I was getting. So that's why I wanted to take it back to their face.
Do you think it's necessary for so-called niggas in America to even try to come together in any capacity to work out any agreed upon issues that said group may be facing, or is this all just simple rhetoric?
You know, I think it is something to do, and I think people are doing it, and I also see that other people are doing their damnness to make sure we don't do nothing. We be talking and like this, you know, and maybe come up with some ideas. Epic Study be telling me, you know, he's saying some stuff, and I gave him some stuff. I think I did. I don't know. But I've been looking at this Virginia thing I got from the House of Khan. You know the House of Khan? Kaan. And I'm reading the
I'm talking about the YouTube. You talking about the YouTube channel, House of Khan?
Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
I
I know.
like Khan.
I don't know if you lost audio or did I lose audio. Mic check, mic
No, I
check.
sound like I was over talking you, so I just stopped.
No, nigga, you
'Cause
had
I'm
the
hearing
flow.
an echo somewhere.
No, that's just the kids in the background.
Oh, okay, but you know, Khan gives references and links and stuff. So I was checking him out, asking for a link. He gave me the title of the paper. I was able to find my own link to it, and I've been reading. It's a 200-page document called "Free Negroes in Virginia, 1619 through 1865." It's beautiful work. I mean, he's telling all kind of people who are talking about how
Hold on real quick. Hold on real quick, Wale. Hey, where y'all at? ATL?
Yeah, we in the A.
All right, that's what's up.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
what's
we
up.
waiting
Big Dog and AP.
Yeah, waiting on Chief ass to pull up.
Chief on the way out there too?
Yeah, he down the street. He on the highway.
Hey, AP. Hey, Smoke Signal. Hey, peace to the pan and the channel. Oh, okay, let me see who that is. Hey, is that Big Dog?
That's
fine.
Is that Big Dog? Billy OG up in that bitch. In that bitch. AP, you bogus as hell, nigga. You bogus as hell, nigga.
What I do? I ain't do nothing.
Whatever. Y'all need to be loud so we can see all y'all together. That's so nice to see y'all. Peace, brothers, peace and love. Peace and motherfucking love.
Hell yeah, you already know the vibe.
Hey!
Yeah, we in this bitch though. On my mama. There's a couple other Aborigines. I think Take Off Tyson. Couple people pulling up.
That's what's up. I wish I would have been able to pull up with y'all niggas, man.
Yeah, we at
I'm
this
stuck,
little
though.
spot. We at this little spot. We about to it's packed down this motherfucker on my mama. We about to go watch this fight and shit.
What state are you in?
Tyson and that white dude.
Hell yeah.
What state are you in?
Georgia. We in the state of Georgia.
Beautiful. Okay, got you. I had heard somebody was in
Smoke Signal Live is lit 2024. Yes, indeed. Yes, it's true. I know y'all niggas heard Aboriginals on the rise, nigga. We getting this shit together. We getting this shit down. Smoke Signal. That's my boy. Yeah.
Jackie Brown, but real talk, you bogus as hell though.
What I do?
Cause you know damn well you were supposed to pull up. You're supposed to pull up, Jackie.
Man, y'all was so secretive about the goddamn get together. That shit looking like a Diddy party. I don't know what the fuck going on over there. I don't know what the fuck going on.
Not a Diddy party. A Diddy party is crazy. A Diddy party is
Y'all was
insane.
all secretive. Y'all was secretive. We don't know where they at. Karma Lecture. Where in the world is motherfucking me? The Aboriginal party. What the fuck are they? When somebody find them, let me know. And then everybody know information but the people that's supposed to know. I tell you what, I'm coming to the next one. I really am. I'm coming up there and I'm bringing my foot. Cause I'm gonna put foot to ass. Cause y'all know y'all should have been hooked it up. And y'all should have did something and invited us girls. Y'all didn't want no girls there. This was some old bullshit. The boys party ass shit. Y'all didn't want no motherfucking titties at the party. What the fuck is going on? Go ahead.
On the grass? My man. Where on the other side? All right.
Y'all need to show us y'all when y'all all get together. We want to see a picture of all y'all. I love seeing this right now. You and my niggas, my real motherfucking niggas, dog. Y'all the celebrities up in here. What you doing? Y'all been neglecting us. Y'all show up and put that shit on camera. Let me see y'all again. I love y'all. I swear to God. Look at my people.
Thank you, Jack.
Look at my people. And what? Who gonna check them? Who gonna check them, boo?
Extra parking in the grass.
Peace to the fam. Peace to the fam.
I don't know. I think it's set on this side.
Hey, yo, Bap, where y'all at? Yo, Bap, I'm in the A. Where y'all at? I'm gonna pull up.
Hey, we at this place called Madhouse Bar and Grill. It's in College Park. Pull up.
Madhouse Bar and Grill? God damn, that's far.
Man, it's in College Park, though. I don't know where you in, eh?
I'm in Buckhead.
Oh, so you might gotta go out.
Yeah, you gotta go out.
Oh, no, you might get...
I was about to jump in there.
Damn. They bogus as hell, my grandma. That bitch slap. Yeah, we probably gotta go to the other side on my grandma.
Shit, like I said, go in the motherfucking job right there.
Nah,
How long y'all in the A for, Bap?
I'm gonna be here all day today, all day tomorrow and shit. You know what I'm talking about?
Well, what y'all doing?
We about to go watch this fight right
what
now.
What y'all finna do?
We about to go watch this
y'all
fight.
Y'all gonna meet up tonight?
Shit, yeah, everybody meeting up tonight. Shit, we gonna meet up at this little bar and shit. And then we got some shit planned for tomorrow.
Better not be no motherfucking white girl.
Come on now, you know who you talking to? You tripping.
Do you know who you talking to? You talking to the motherfucking queen of petty. You talking to the petty queen. So I'm just saying, don't let me find out no bullshit. Cause y'all didn't invite us. Y'all didn't say, ladies, y'all come on up. The boys, you know, y'all
Hell no.
Y'all ain't say nothing. Y'all made me like it was private. And I'm jealous and I'm upset about it because I want to be there. Have y'all seen the fight? What's going on with the fight?
Man, listen, Jackie, I think you scared to come meet real niggas.
You think I'm scared?
Hell yeah. Ain't that right, Big Dog?
And I'm gonna pull up this, and I'm gonna pull up on Cuddy when he have his in Missouri or wherever the fuck.
Yeah, I think Cuddy having one. Yeah, I'm pulling up. We pulling up, goddamn.
Yeah, I'm pulling the fuck up.
Pull up anywhere. Hey, I done pulled
Somebody
up.
put their info in the back chat so I can link up with y'all tomorrow.
All right, for sure. Matter of fact, Smoke. I think Smoke got my number, man. I'm gonna try to leave it in the back chat. I'm on Cuz phone. I don't know how to work it. That motherfucker ain't got no lights on.
How y'all let most of the freaky ass come to the party? You better check it out.
They tweaking on phone them grad.
Y'all should have made sure Smoke Signal had his freaky ass there.
I mean, nah, it's a
Cause he would have
dangerous shit.
turned it out.
Hey,
That
where
would
I'm
have been
at,
some shit worth taking.
we at a nigga only spot. You understand what up? They're gonna spot right there. Boom. You whip around, take that spot. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Well, let us see where y'all at. Let's see what he look like where y'all at.
hold on. We
What y'all
gotta.
doing? Let us see what y'all doing. We know.
Nah, yeah, y'all can't see everything. Sometimes you just gotta be there to be there. You understand what I'm saying?
If ain't no background,
Everything ain't for
it
everything.
better.
Hey, if y'all
Well,
in the
let us see
area,
where y'all at. Y'all can't show us.
you said what?
Y'all can't show us where y'all at. Let's give us some scenery.
Once we park,
Let me see what y'all wearing. You take Big Dog Billy and Big Dog Billy take you. Let's see them outfits. Let's see what y'all rocking. What y'all niggas drinking on? What y'all got going on? We trying to be in y'all world. What are y'all doing?
I don't drink. We smoke. I should have parked right on that motherfucking corner.
It's the smoke channel.
So, sure. It's a spot right here up in between these cars, right? Oh, fuck no.
Well, let me see y'all outfit. Let me see if y'all looking right. Y'all representing us. I gotta make sure my mans is out there looking right.
Man, let's see what you look like.
And man, you have. I ain't out there on the town representing us. I will when it's time for me to. If you would have invited me to this thing and you wasn't bogus as hell, then maybe I'll be there showing some. Go ahead. Let me see y'all. I'm just interested. I'm talking my nose. You know, I'm rocking that Crown Royal is what I'm on tonight.
Yeah, that ain't gotta be
All
some
that
crowd.
Crown Royal on this Friday night down here in Texas.
But there are always some learning that
Definitely some crown in that motherfucking mix, huh?
Opening with the Queen's Pawn controls the center and usually leads to a more positional development.
Oh man, what the fuck, bro? We
I
stuck.
think they trying to let that car the fuck out so they can get that spot. I think. I don't know what the fuck.
Yeah, they bogus as hell. And you in this motherfucking monster truck.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, see, they trying to get that. That's awesome.
Hey, but shit, we
AP, I know you like showing off your gear. You spend too much money on your nice outfit not to show us what you look like. Boy, cam up. Let me see you.
it's just basic, on just something basic. Something basic.
And then when you do it, Big Dog Billy, he gonna do it too. Cause he like his outfits too. He just kind of a little bit more conservative about it. Let us see what y'all rocking.
Yeah, I don't think them niggas trying to be doing no fashion shows. They ain't trying to do no fashion shows.
Well, then they bogus as hell, then Smoke. Then they bogus as hell,
You
then.
might get,
Cause I know
we might
damn
get,
well what.
you might get them in a, we
What?
might get them in a group. We might get them in a group photo after the fact. You know how that shit.
But they in our heart now, Smoke. We already know they there. We feeling they vibe. We want them to share the experience. We wanna kind of live in experience with them. Show us something. Show us what you look like. Show us what you smoking. Show us where y'all are. Been you. Show us some food. Fuck that ass. I like food. Something. What the hell
I'll tell you,
is ATL?
inclination.
Man,
The
just
inclination.
put it like this. We at a spot with a bunch of niggas here, and it's lit. That's just all I can say. That's all I
Yeah,
can
Boy,
say.
you show the niggas. Show us
Yeah.
these niggas. I love the niggas.
Yeah, I put my number in the back chat, back.
Man, we don't want your number. We want you to show us these niggas and put your fine ass on the camera too if you fine.
I charge.
See.
Nigga, I got $1.
That's like a car wash back
I
there, but
got
everybody
$1.
park there.
Look,
I
only
say we good right
$20
now.
on the motherfucking
If you want to come
table.
over a
But
little
when
more,
I'm
you can.
done
But if
with the
not, fuck it.
party,
We good.
all
They good.
the
If they can't walk on this sidewalk, fuck it. On my mama.
Nigga, I'm about to cash out some money in right now. Count up, nigga. Let me see.
Yeah, that's what's up. Though. They
Hold on.
probably
Let me go. Let me go get like 5
hit
shots.
they
Let me
leisure.
go take these 5 shots and pass some big hoes.
I'm about
They
to put
about
in the
they
channel.
about
I love what? Go ahead, y'all.
yeah they about probably finna, get into some leisure time. So yeah, we might not be able to witness that.
Somebody said cool girl alert in
Man,
the
I'm
chat.
about to
Y'all bogus as hell.
show y'all some sugar mama shit. I'm about to show y'all some woman tricking. Oh yeah. Y'all niggas ain't ready for that, is you? Yeah, nigga. Bitch be tricking. Cam up, nigga. I'm gonna send $10.
Now you talking about language. You talking some money now,
Let's
Jackie.
see what's up. And I'm looking for the finest nigga in Atlanta. Is he you?
I'm ready for you, Jack.
Go ahead, Smoke.
Jackie Brown, man. Hey, I want some of that crown you on. Fuck you talking about?
The apple crown.
Yeah, sour apple crown with some ice.
They got sour apple crown.
Hell yeah.
Oh hell no, I don't do no apple, I don't do no vanilla, I don't do none of that shit. I do the original Crown Royale, understand? Just
Turn this up.
the purple label, nigga, and it ain't got
Yes.
nothing to do with LBGT, GL, bitch. It's just the realest shit. Okay.
Man,
Hey,
Jackie Brown,
Wale.
turn that camera on. Let's see something, man.
Nah,
Well,
she know
how
she
much
don't
you
care.
gonna send in? What you gonna send in, nigga? Y'all said it was about money. I like that shit. Let's talk money. What you gonna send in?
Oh shit.
Support the show. Cause Jackie look good every day. You goddamn right she do. She ready, she camera ready right motherfucking now. What you gonna do? You gonna support the show?
Hey, Smoke, this shit started right up with the bullshit, didn't it?
Yeah, they on bullshit tonight on my mama, y'all is.
Y'all, we so nice in Dallas, y'all. Let me tell y'all something. I would have been like, I don't know what, 50, 50, 55 at night. No. 65, 65, 70 at night, and sunny and warm in the sun and cool in the shade. We've been having some terrific weather. Somebody better be getting pregnant. Some lucky bitch better be getting lucky as a motherfucker. And this baby is the one that count. You got the man, you got the weather, bitch. Your body is right. You been goddamn starving yourself 2 fucking months for this goddamn 1 weekend of fun, bitch. This bitch better work.
Roll
They
one.
better make you rich, bitch.
Fuck flowers, the rest of the niggas. Oh, my cigar's out now. Yeah, one pack, whatever. What you got?
Oh, we don't do what? We don't do what? Oh my God, they done got scared. They done got scared. What? What? Let me be careful. What we don't do?
My bad. You good? Yeah, go ahead.
What we don't do? What we don't do? What we don't do when you got $1 million bitch in front of you? What you don't do? What you don't do when you got the woman that's standing before you who got her muscles together, her body fucking together, and the venue is right, the weather is right, the season is right, and you got the money. What we don't do?
Act accordingly.
What?
I'm gonna act
Hey,
accordingly.
Philly. Hey, big dog Philly. Peace to you too, man. Tap in with me. I know you in Georgia. I'll be down here a lot. I'll be down here a lot. So I want to
Gotcha.
tap
I
in with you
definitely
soon,
will.
bro.
No problem, bro. Anytime. Power to the motherfucking people. You already know what time it is.
For sure. Hey, Wale, what that is you put in the back, bro?
What you mean, the link?
Yeah, what that is?
That is the document from the archive.org that's entitled Free Negroes in Virginia 1619 through 1865.
Wait a minute. So we already know it was free Negroes. What about the ones that wasn't free?
Well, they didn't mention that, and I'm on page 44 of a 200-page document. However, the guy said the common thing about the 16, 19, 20 Negroes that showed up in Virginia, he said that they were listed under 2 or 3 different designations. One was just Negroes. He said they should have left it.
I want your ass to know this. If you is a so-called black woman, an indigenous black woman, and your phenotype is Negro, and you got carbon-based skin, and you got nappy hair, please hold your head up. Stick your titties out. You the shit. I don't give a damn about what the whole world do, who president, who ain't president, who colonized, who a slave, who an Indian. I give a fuck about that. But what I want you to know is you are top-notch bitch. Do you hear me? Take your position and train your goddamn subject. Okay? You the shit. You the queen. Your subjects, because that's what they are, aka suitors, these niggas who gonna drool over you. You know, it's so sad. It's so sad when I think about how my own niggas don't drool over me. But every time I go over the world, I am kicking these motherfuckers to the side. All these others, I gotta elbow them, stab them in the waist and all that shit to get them off of me. Because I'm the shit. And the whole world showed me that everybody but my own people tell me that I'm a whore. That is something wrong for me for putting value on my motherfucking character. You understand? Because I'm the one who been holding this shit down year after year after year after year. I'm just tired of hearing about that. Who is the Indian shit? I don't give a fuck. I tell you what, though, if you are carbon-based and goddamn Negro phenotype, you are the shit. And woman, please hold your fucking head up and come out here and do the work that's done for us. Because our brothers ain't going to do it for us. We going to have to hold them up like we always do. I don't have a problem with that. I love it because I already understand behind every good man stand a good woman. You know why? Because we have the ability to put our foot to ass and they respect us and appreciate us and they go out and do the goddamn mission. Okay? So that's what I want to make sure it does tonight. That we understand we are the fucking salt of the world. You can stand, look at them white bitches, take that blood out your motherfucking hair. Well, the nappiest of nappy. God damn it. And tell the world you indigenous to the motherfucking world. You are the queen. You are the God. You are the God because you are the balance to everything. Everything. Okay? Go ahead, Monty Gator.
You like niggas that you gotta hold up though? Jackie?
You call?
You said sometimes you gotta hold these niggas up. Do you like niggas that you gotta hold up though?
I didn't say I like them. I said that's a job I got to do. And one thing I'm going to make this clear about, it don't matter who the president, Kamala Harris, Donald Trump, Luther King, goddamn George Washington. It don't matter whoever been the president. My people always had to work hard. We ain't never got a break because there was a certain president. Well, our job always been to work hard. I'm dedicated in that, and that's what I do. Okay.
Yeah, I wasn't talking about no president, but I feel you though. I feel you though. Big dog, I see you. You got the chameleon shades on top of the hat. Nigga stepping out, bat flossing his chain on niggas. I see you. I'm a little jealous I ain't there, but I'm glad to see y'all moving like that though.
Me
Hey,
too.
yo.
I love it. I love it. Show off. Show out. Show your natural motherfucking ass. Because that's the only ass that counts. That's what they looking at. Show out. I found out they like it. All that. Calm down. Be quiet. The white peoples is around. Be quiet so they don't think we lie. Get loud. Get loud. Turn down for what? Okay.
Hey, so it's time out for the BS, right? So it's almost time for us to it's time for us to like basically call out the bullshit of this new movement that we got going on, right? So this new movement is called 4B movement, and I guess it's supposed to be like some type of consequence to whoever. I didn't vote for anybody, period, but it must be some brothers that's black, I guess, that voted for Trump more than they did for Kamala. So there's this 4B movement going around. Hey, Smoke, can I show my screen real fast? Just in case if nobody heard about it. And I just want to cut the BS with the sisters. Like, come on, like we know, you ain't shit without us, and we ain't shit without y'all. So why would y'all even go according to this little, scenario that our oppressors or whatever we want to say they are, friends or whatever, brothers, whatever y'all want to say, the people that run the world, they are the ones that came up with this conglomerate ordeal. So let me blow this up a little bit. All right. The radical feminist movement. This is what the 4B movement is. The 4Bs or 4 No's is a radical feminist movement that emerged in the South Korea during the mid to late 2010s on Twitter and on the website WOMAD. That's weird. The name refers to its defining 4 tenets, which shall be start with the Korean language term by Korean. Okay, so let's get into this, right? Let's go to Wikipedia, I guess. I really want to get to the B's of it. Okay, here are the B's. Well, the B's, they believe in no sex with men, no giving birth, no date men, and no marriage with men. That's, what I'm saying? To me, in my eyes, it's like, come on, sisters. Y'all know, like we know, their people ain't gonna abide by this. They trying to get y'all to do this crap. It's time to like cut that crap. You know what I'm saying? And I understand a lot of the sisters might, if they wanted this thing to happen in Kamala favor, I understand they might feel some type of way about it, but don't let them trick y'all into thinking like, oh yeah, we need to go into a whole what's the word I'm looking for? We need to go into a whole strike about giving it up to our brothers because we're unsatisfied because of a selection, not an election, but a selection that they did. Hey, anybody want to speak on that, they can, you know what I'm saying?
That sounds like lesbianism, not feminism.
You gotta be real dumb and think a sister ain't giving her nigga no coochie because of some goddamn election. That's white folk shit. We don't do that shit, motherfucker. That shit ain't real. That ain't real in the motherfucking hood. We don't do that shit. What kind of LBGT? Them hoes that ain't giving no niggas no pussy ain't got no nigga to give no pussy. saying. We don't walk like that. I'm just saying, with all due respect, stop it. Please stop the fucking cap.
So
That's
it appears as if though,
so
it appears as if though you've given this a considerable amount of thought. What led you into this particular area of study anyway, though, bro?
Well, honestly, you know what I'm saying? The fact that I'm gonna be honest with you, my wife, she put me on game on this. And it just struck me. It's in Facebook, all type of things. And I don't, I don't know if this is true or not, but if it is, hey, look, we got a problem on our hands. I'm glad that the sister telling us that it's not, you know what I'm saying, what it seems. But I'm just warning y'all that that's what they trying to put on y'all women, our women. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying.
But that's the bullshit. That's for a woman who a breadwinner. This motherfucker here pay all the bills, all the insurance, all the groceries. Please believe he gets to get all the pussy he wants. What the fuck is y'all talking about? Go ahead.
If I ain't talking about nothing, you ain't gotta get mad at me. I didn't write this stuff. I'm just bringing out what they saying about y'all. I don't agree with it. I don't care about Trump, Harris, none of that. All I care about is the things that they trying to line up for us. That's all. You know what I'm saying? That I ain't got no smoke with none of y'all. I ain't trying to make y'all look like nothing. I ain't the Hebrew Israelite person that's pro misogynist and all that. I'm not that. They just got y'all right here.
Please
News about
believe ain't nothing gonna keep my man from this pussy. If I come home and I try to get his pussy up and this nigga don't take it, I'm cutting his ass the fuck up. Do you understand? No, we ain't gonna be no deporting of the pussy. This bitch belong to you, hoe, and you belong to me. You understand?
For sure, sis. For sure.
What made you bring this to the table, though?
Because if it's happening, it's time to stop the bullshit. It's time to cut the bullshit and try to make it seem like y'all can make it without us and we can make it without y'all. It's not gonna happen. There's not. I don't care about no mulatto things and none of that. It's about us. If they want to try to, we know for centuries, at least generations, they've been trying to, you know what I'm saying, cut us out the picture. Whether we believe this our land, if we believe this our land, shit, they've been trying to cut you out the picture. If you believe that you the people of the book and you got a certain covenant with the Most High, they've been trying to cut you out the book. No matter where we go, they trying to cut us out. So that's what I'm bringing to the table. And when you see this type thing, if you got some women, if you got this type of movement that's going on, you feel me? And the movement is, well, since y'all voted for Trump, we ain't giving y'all sex, we ain't giving y'all this, we not reproducing with y'all, we don't want nothing to do with y'all. That's a solid genocide. You feel what I'm saying? And once again, like I said, when I first started all of this, they already got the census of what they said, like 77% of black men voted for Trump and whatever else voted for Harris and vice versa with the women. You feel what I'm saying? So for this type of thing to come out, they trying to brainwash the people. You know what I'm saying? They're trying to create a narrative, and I'm just bringing it out as a warning. Hey, I'm glad the sister, you know what I'm saying? She's saying that shit ain't what's up. That's good. I'm proud of that. I'm glad about that. She didn't confound me or anything. I'm glad her sister's speaking up for that. But we got to be careful because another sister that ain't as strong as the sister, you know what I'm saying, would, they go with this crap. So that's what made me bring it up.
No, I hear what you're saying. Big Chief said, "Don't believe the hype, bro. Women still fucking."
I hope. Of course.
Going nowhere, motherfuckers just in their
Of course.
emotions now.
Yeah, let's not get off the subject that we are dealing with some people that they create laws every day by mischief every day. You know what I'm saying? They'll create a law and then take the law back. You know what I'm saying? So you never know what these people gonna do. Let's not get outside of our body and act like we not a people that don't control what they do. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and I hear what you're saying.
We don't control what they do, and we should stop involving our fucking selves in what they do. Just for the example, that I found ourselves honoring Donald Trump, because he's stopping the transgender shit. That ain't never been our shit. Abortions ain't never been our shit. Why the fuck are we involved with these motherfuckers that's talking abortions and fucking transgender and suicide? Let me throw that one in there, because that's another one that is unheard, but they talk about and push all the time. They pushing for your motherfucking kids to do suicide so they can say that they not the face of fucking suicide, because that's been the history of fucking suicide, of fucking homosexuality, of fucking bestiality, of fucking hating your fucking man and hating your fucking woman and killing your fucking woman. We don't have family annihilators in our culture. Not very many. I can't think of one. You know what a family annihilator is? Somebody who thinks about the whole fucking family. The wife, the kids, everybody must fucking die.
Hey, Bat, y'all not stepping into the fight start or something? Like, y'all still posting and shit?
Salute, Chief. Salute, Big Dog Philly. I see y'all. Salute.
Oh, y'all can't even hear. Y'all just out there flossing on niggas. Yeah, I'm just mad I ain't there.
What's going on with the fight? Who winning? What round is it?
They haven't started yet.
You know.
They ain't started yet.
That's why Bap and them still outside.
Outside of work, can we get it?
It's been a bunch
they
of.
have put it on. They put it on before. They can't put it on tonight.
It's all
Do we got
pre-fights
time
right
to
now.
set that up?
It's all like it's all of the pre-fights right now. It's like I think 2-3 fights before Mike Tyson and Jake Paul.
Yeah. I know what you mean. So we got time to set it up so we can watch it. Do y'all want to watch the bullshit? Y'all want to see the Roman gladiators, the nigga killing other? What tonight? It ain't nigga on nigga. Tonight it's nigga on white boy. We gonna see who gonna win, the Neanderthal or the fucking non-Neanderthal. Who you got your money on? Can we watch?
As soon as we try to put it on here, they're gonna take the video down.
They're gonna flag him.
They take it down?
Yep. Shit weird.
I think Cuddy done played it before. He paid for it, and he played it on, and everybody watched it. Yeah, no problem.
And it was clear it wasn't choppy.
It wasn't nothing wrong with it.
You could probably play it without the sound.
That was months ago. She probably done changed now.
It's not on no pay-per-view type shit. It's a free fight.
Watch that shit on Netflix.
Yep. Right now, they watching it in the other room. I'm just, the fight ain't started, so I ain't tripping. Once the fight starts, you're gonna see Big Dog Philly OG avatar disappear like a motherfucker.
Oh, he gonna be gone. So Philly, tell me who you going for? What's up on it? What you thinking about it?
Everybody doing
Tyson all day. You know I ain't going with that white boy, Jack. You know better than that.
Come on now.
Well, you thinking with your emotions, or you thinking with your heart, or you thinking with your mind? Because in your heart, you just want to wish that shit, but in your mind, you know that he haven't after 4 rounds, Tyson gonna get his ass whooped if he ain't knocked that motherfucking white boy out
What?
already, right?
That white boy ain't
Yeah,
showed me
you
nothing
already
through
know
none of
that.
his fights.
He
He
know,
Right.
he ain't
yeah,
showed me
he know
shit.
Hey, you know you seen me motherfuckers call your
3
phone,
rounds.
boy.
Yeah, I
Hey,
like
you ain't gonna
Tyson
pull that
all
He
shit.
day.
know. He ain't got no long win, big dog. He a one hit a quitter. If he don't hit it
What?
in the first round, yeah. Oh y'all,
Just in
what?
here
Put
put
some
your
money
hands
on me.
smoking.
Dollar
Are
bill,
you leaving too?
dollar bill,
Oh,
dollar
y'all be
bill.
safe.
Yeah, y'all have a good
Y'all
evening. Be safe.
fine ass.
I bet you $1. If Tyson ain't knocked that nigga out by the 3rd round, Tyson going down.
I'm a little chilly, so shit.
Dollar bill, dollar bill. Anybody
I ain't
put
got
a
no hoodie.
dollar. If that nigga gonna pass 3 rounds, Tyson out of there. Crickets around this bitch. Nobody ain't got nothing to say.
Hey, I don't know how it's gonna go. You know what I'm saying? I mean, the hunger is different. Tyson is already legendary. I think the white boy has more hunger to knock out the legendary nigga, even though he old. But is he gonna be able to make that happen? I mean, I don't know. I don't know.
I said I got $1 bet that if Tyson ain't knocked that nigga out in a 3rd round, Tyson going down. Dollar bet.
I'm cool on $1
Big
bet.
dog, what are you talking to you? You Tyson fan, my brother. What is up? I want to win this dollar. I said if Tyson ain't knocked that nigga out by the 3rd round, Tyson going down.
You gotta bet big dog some farm type money. He ain't playing with no dollars.
I don't want $1 bet because I don't want to hurt nobody about my money.
What you doing? Little
What,
nasty ass.
whatever you want, Jackie. It's no problem, sister. You know $1 ain't gonna hurt neither one of
Ain't
us.
nothing wrong with it though.
I take your dollar
I'm
back.
out with the OGs.
Salute.
Win. That's
You
my
know it's
big
all
brother.
love,
That's
Jackie.
big bro.
But yeah, shout out to everybody in the house, man. We in the
Yeah, we
A
about to go
kicking
on this
it,
little
man.
bar and watch this little fight and shit. I gotta go.
All right then,
Anybody want
then big dog.
anybody want to see that fight though? But if anybody want to see that fight, all you gotta do is go. Cuddy got Zoom going on right now.
Come on, put it on, Smoke. Why you won't put it on? It's gonna be
No, I ain't
over
gonna.
real soon.
No, I ain't gonna put it on. I'm saying you gotta go. He got a private Zoom. All you gotta do is go. Sign into the Zoom. They over there watching it. But I don't think you just put it on YouTube
Well,
like
I've
that.
been banned. I can't just sign in. And it looks like I'm all in game for these gladiator fucking games, these old Roman gladiator ass games. Beat a nigga ass to his death. Let me tell y'all something while I'm anxious to see the game, the fight, because I am. I would like to see the fight. I would like to see if the old black nigga gonna knock out the young white nigga. I'm just saying I'm gonna put it on the line because that's all the fuck I'm looking for. But I tell you this.
Do you have Netflix, Sister Jackie? You got Netflix?
No, I don't. No,
No.
I don't like Netflix. I ain't about to give them losers my money. They think you interested. Pay Netflix for their fucking indoctrination. Do you got Netflix, nigga?
No, I don't. I don't. I only
No,
mention
I
that
don't got
because
all this.
you
I
can watch
just
it
got
on Netflix
YouTube.
right now. You know what I'm saying? For free.
And what? They
And you
showing
could
the
pull,
fight?
you could watch it on Netflix right now for free, or you could pull up on Cuddy. You just gotta log into his Zoom, like that shit is free too. I mean, you just gotta make sure it ain't choppy. I just jumped in somebody's Zoom, and that shit was choppy as hell.
I'm blocked.
Cuddy blocked you.
I'm blocked. But you know what I do know? I know that, yeah, Cuddy got me blocked. But I know this one thing. Soon as that mud is over, y'all know everything going to be on YouTube. They're going to be showing all kind of pieces. They ain't going to show the full fight, but they going to show all kind of little pieces. And we definitely going to know who won. And like I said, big dog, I need my motherfucking dollar in the mailbox. Put my shit in a money order. Put my dollar in a money order and send my shit. And on the bottom say, you a winner.
You ain't got the Cash App, Jack?
No, I don't want to do Cash App. I want to make big dog something. But you know what? I don't normally just go for the bullshit, the gladiator games. But truth is, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I was a football and boxing fan when I was in the world and shit. I see what the agenda they try to do and all the bullshit they try to set up and shit and the Illuminati and the Freemasonry shit they got going on. I see the whole fucking picture with both eyes open. And still in me, I'm a person. I'm a God person. I'm a God with a little G. I still got a lot of regular man in me. And so, you know, sometimes I be hooping. I'm hooping for Mike Tyson right now, but I ain't blind. I don't judge with my motherfucking emotion because I seen that nigga don't stand stamina. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna be lying talking about his nigga gonna just walk out no winner when I know if he ain't knocked that nigga out yet, his ass in big trouble. And so when we got big trouble. You know what I'm saying? So I ain't motherfucking thinking with me. That's what's wrong with my brothers. Y'all be all emotional and shit. Y'all be want to be on y'all fucking emotion. That's why I want to bet y'all ass. Every nigga, I'm betting $1. All y'all brothers, whether y'all pay me my motherfucking dollar or not. If that nigga don't go past 3 motherfucking rounds and he fuck Tyson up and Tyson lose, all y'all niggas owe me $1. You heard me?
How many niggas you betting?
How many Aboriginals in the community? I told you, I'm betting all y'all niggas. This don't got nothing to do with the sisters, but all y'all niggas, because y'all be leading with y'all emotions, and y'all be gonna let the fall to y'all. Oh, we need a leader, we need a man, so we gotta let him go. He said, always vote for Trump and shit. Let's go and vote for Trump and all this old bullshit. When we said leave that motherfucking shit alone, let's build our own house. So if Tyson loses this motherfucking fight, all y'all niggas, Pan-African, Aboriginals, all y'all niggas owe Jackie Brown $1. Because I told y'all, stop putting y'all hope in motherfucking emotions. This nigga ain't got it. You understand? What he got is a wonder. And if he ain't wandered up and did that wonder in the first, second, and maybe third round, it's over for this guy.
Every nigga that you betting got to send the money by mail.
I don't give a fuck how they send it. Smoke gotta send it by mail. Smoke gotta give me $1 with a money order. But all y'all niggas be cash out that $1 to Smoke Signal for sure. He don't even want the money. Now give it to Babs, because Babs' ass is going for Tyson. He could have got this money tonight, but you know why he don't? Because he a nigga in his emotion.
Oh.
So he don't get to get the money tonight. But yeah, send it to Smoke Signal. Send it Cash App Smoke Signal. If Tyson win, all y'all. And if Tyson don't win, then I owe y'all niggas something. I owe all y'all niggas something.
Don't sound good.
Don't send it. Don't send no money Well, Smoke Signal Cash App, that shit might end up at the Rosa Cruci or some goddamn where I don't got no damn cash app.
Yeah, I was about to say that. That nigga Cash App is broke. It's broken.
Well, I'm trying to support the show. I'm trying to get my brothers, because y'all be want to say I'm just Cynthia G. Oh, she hate black men. No, she don't. She don't. I'm just the one who stand behind that good man and put my foot in his ass and push him forward.
Well, you ain't got to worry about that. You ain't got to worry about that. This show endorsed by niggas who chain smoke and shade tree mechanics. So I'm good. Y'all got it.
All the above.
Well, send me my damn money. And if just know that you owe me. If this nigga, Mike Tyson, don't knock this one boy out in the third motherfucking round and his ass eat motherfucking crow, I'm gonna need my dollar. Oh yeah, I need my dollar. I'm a single mother. I'm a single mother over here in the United States of fucking America, trying to keep me above and trying to support my motherfucking brothers who be leading me on their goddamn emotions when I'm steady trying to tell them, look at this shit with both eyes open.
Like I said, I'm just going off the hunger. You know what I'm saying? Jake Paul is a fucking YouTube fighter trying to be the legend. And I don't think Tyson has the same kind of hunger to beat a YouTube nigga. He's already certified. You know what I'm saying? But his instinct is what might get him, get him that win. I ain't seen no training on Jake Paul. You know what I'm saying? So niggas always talking about his footwork and all that. So I don't know how it's gonna go. It's a lot of shit in the air.
Is he a regular boxer or is he one of those boxers that fight with knees and feet and shit?
Nah, he's not a regular boxer. That nigga fights retired.
Is he
and shit. He ain't really fought nobody that was really certified except one of them the Fury brother, and that nigga's trash. And that nigga got the beats put on him in that fight. I think that's his only loss. So it's all over the place. But like I said, I didn't see none of the training, so I can't, Tyson, he's showing you everything up front. Like, nigga, I'm still that nigga. Even though when you look at his back, that nigga look like he's like 103 years old. You know what I'm saying? But you never know.
Yeah, he's much older. And he ain't really never just been that nigga again. I know it's hard for y'all to talk about, but the nigga, what he famous for, whether you want to admit it or not, is he have a one-hitter quitter. He have the one-hitter motherfucking knockout. But the truth is, if he haven't delivered that blow in the first and second, third round, his wind is out, and he's not long endurance. He don't have long endurance. He don't have longevity. You agree, right?
Hey.
Man, why y'all trying to do all these analytics? Tyson gonna knock that motherfucker out. What y'all talking about? His chin ain't strong enough. Y'all are doing all these analytics.
Smoke, you remember that Russian that came on and was knocking? Oh, y'all was crying too, niggas. I was crying harder than y'all niggas because he was knocking these niggas heavyweight out. Cluster, that Russian boy. Don't act like them Russians ain't got something special. Is that nigga Russian he fighting tonight?
I doubt it. Look more like a French puppy or some shit.
Mm-hmm. We?
A French puppy? What the fuck? When you said that, I saw a poodle. What the fuck? That nigga up there fighting a poodle? What? The little bitty toy poodle that's sitting in the grass, or that big ass poodle that looks like a Great Dane? Because there's some poodles out here now that might put paws on your ass.
Damn. Got a big ass poodle that look like a Great Dane. What's that called?
Great Dane poodle. Poodle Dane. God damn it, a poodle Dane.
Not the poodle Dane. a dang poodle. That's crazy.
Now y'all want to ask me, y'all want to be y'all emotions. Listen to Smoke. I don't give a fuck what y'all talk about. Mike Tyson gonna knock that nigga out. I don't know what's going on right goddamn now. Is Mike Tyson knocking that nigga out? Because everybody saw the fight. We was there, Smoke. We was there. It was black on black crime. Yes, it was. But the nigga had to bite the nigga ear off, Smoke, because he couldn't do it. He wasn't gonna lose. He like me. He must be Avery. He must say, bitch. I wish I would lose this motherfucker. I'll bite your motherfucking ear off. And that's exactly what he did. Now, you remember that, don't you?
Damn, what happened to the dude that was talking about the ban on sex and shit? Where you go? Hey, come back, bro.
And they got tired of hearing them boxing. And they got tired of hearing them boxing.
Somebody got an echo too.
That was my fault. I had my shit on. I just muted it right now. Hey, Smoke, but why your videos be getting deleted? And now you be having some crazy content. I'd be mad I didn't download the motherfucker. It just be unavailable.
Yeah, I don't particularly follow the community guidelines by any means. I don't even know. Nigga, I ain't even read not one letter on the community guidelines. Nigga, I'm the nigga who just see that damn subscription, hit the button, and it's dead on it. Whatever comes after that, it comes. Yeah, I don't do the hindering of speech. I don't give a fuck about judo.
You said judo.
Yeah. Jutsu. You know what I was owned and operated by the damn Jews.
Yeah, hey, like you be, I'm telling you, like it seems like your best videos be the one that just get knocked off. I'm like,
They knocked the one off from last night.
The one off from last night, and they didn't do it immediately, so I had time to download it, but I didn't download the motherfucker. I was like, oh, they didn't knock it off. Okay, we good then.
The music, that's why. Y'all know why they do that shit. The music.
Yeah, you be playing them videos in the beginning.
Yeah, all of them got the music on there though.
You play music on in the beginning, like whether it's on iTunes or the ones that be on YouTube be the ones that'll fuck you up.
Yeah.
Like nigga will name something and then you go to YouTube and pull up the video and play it on a request. Those be the ones that fuck you up.
Yeah, I mean these streams be designed for motherfuckers to pull up. If you pull up, you won't miss it. If you don't, chances are you will. I'm gonna try to keep this shit raw and grassroots. No, I mean, I ain't editing and all the goofy shit. Fuck that.
Yeah, you got
pure unadulterated. Right, this pure unadulterated nigga shit. You just never know which way it's gonna go.
No, I agree. Your shit is, you got that uncut dope. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing stepped on over here. I agree with that.
Yeah, chances are this motherfucking channel will never be monetized. Chances are, goddamn.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they got a girl fight coming on right now. I'm thinking they about to get to it, but now they got two girls fighting. But it's the last fight before Paul and Tyson.
So you can't pull this fight up, honey bunny, and just take the audio out. That way they don't persecute us for just watching. Can you share your screen? Just put it on, turn your phone toward it and just let us see what's going on a little bit. Maybe not a lot, just tune in, tune out a little bit.
You see how Jackie did that? She good. She called a nigga honey bunny. Like she on her shit.
No, we just gonna have to we just imagine. We just gonna have to imagine what's going on. It's suspense over there. We doing a suspenseful shit.
Well, tell us about it. Is it a white girl and a black girl, two white girls, a white girl and a Mexican girl? Who got the fight? Who weighed the most? Who the biggest? Who got? Tell us a little bit about these here bitches, because I bet I can beat them both up.
I swear to God, I don't know. I'm not even trying to tune in to the damn fight. I'll catch the results after the fact.
Look at the highlights.
Yeah, Smoke, they gonna be showing it. As soon as that fight is over, it's gonna be everywhere. It'll be clipping.
Yeah, look, Junebug said OTK. Look, Junebug said OTK just got hit for trying to. He said OTK just got hit for trying to show the damn fight.
Oh, okay. So now,
And the main event ain't even came up yet. That's crazy.
We focused on what it is we want to do. They laughing at us. Now them niggas tried it. They tried it and shit. We got a strike on their ass because really they ain't concerned about the revolution. They love these gladiator motherfucking Roman games. That's probably what they said. But now, just like the voting, they just kind of see who was all gonna vote to see how many dumbass niggas still believing in voting after they done a damn research and know goddamn well they vote don't count. They still took their dumb ass down to the goddamn poll. But anyway, go ahead.
You saying Trump ain't the man?
I'm saying goddamn well Trump ain't the motherfucking man. You the man, Smoke. What the fuck is you talking about? You got sick.
Yeah, but I'm not the choice of I'm not the choice of two lesser evils or whatever they call this shit. The
No,
lesser
but you the
evil.
goddamn man. What we was talking about. We was talking about who was the man. I'm telling you, you the man. The motherfucking Aboriginal carbon-based nappy-headed nigga is the motherfucking man. Do you agree or disagree?
Yeah, I agree.
Now you
I
about to
agree.
get your
Although
motherfucking phone. That's my problem with you, Smoke. Cause in a minute you be ready to fuck one of these white bitches. Cause they been a
man, tell white bitch ass up.
You be taking that
Hey, don't get it twisted, Jack Brown. Jackie Brown, don't get it twisted.
Go ahead,
I knock a white bitch down. I knock a white bitch down immediately. Don't play with me. Don't play with me. I knock a white hoe down. What you talking about?
You suffer from crack.
I had these dominant genes swimming all through a goddamn recessive ass water sack. You talking to the right one. You talking to the right one. I grabbed that bitch by the strangle her and knock her ass down. What you mean? Shit.
You gonna get delivered.
What you say you suffer from?
Cause one night with the real shit and you forget about the bullshit. Trust and believe that, my nigga. I promise you that. Smoke, let me tell you this. Watch this, y'all. Watch this, y'all. Smoke, I got the cure. I got a bitch. Pussy so motherfucking good. You throw it in the air, that motherfucker turn into sunshine. And she wanna see you. She wanna meet with you. She said not only do that shit turn to sunshine, she'll make your motherfucking ass levitate. Will you come to the meeting?
That's classic right there.
Yeah, I mean, that sounds like an offer I couldn't refuse.
That's classic right there.
You know what I'm saying? We gonna bring you back home, baby. Cause home is where it is. You see this your black magic woman. It's her. She's speaking. Jackie Brown, the fucking spirit of the ancestors. Oh, bring your ass home.
Jeez, how you do that? How the fuck you roll your tongue like that? Wowzers.
Now, I ask you a question. Are y'all judging this motherfucking fight on emotion or on business, on your brain, with your brain? Now, what do you say? Do you think
Don't
Tyson really
leave
gonna
out
win
logic.
this fight?
Don't leave out logic.
I take a pro, even an old pro, over an amateur any day, Jackie.
Okay, so Tyson is the old pro, and this young white boy is the what you call it, amateur. He an amateur, right? But if Big Dog, if Tyson ain't knocked this nigga out in the third motherfucking round, what do you think the results gonna be? Go ahead, tell it in your words.
He gonna bite his ear off if he get tired.
He gonna bite his lobes. He gonna bite his lobes. That's crazy. It's only 2 minute rounds. It's 2 minute rounds. I don't even think they got a full 12.
What they doing now? I'm gonna log into it on my phone and see what's going on.
Yeah, still waiting to get in the spot.
I want to know who are the two girls fighting. I mean, it's just not very common, is it? Or am I wrong that two women are fighting as a premiere, what they call, before the main event? Who are these two girls? And what the fuck is that? What is this about? Let me see if it got anything to do with the black old man Tyson versus the young white man. Whatever fuck he is, Zeus. Zeus up in his bitch. Tyson versus Zeus up in his bitch. Go ahead.
Damn.
Yeah, the two female fighters is Katie Taylor and Amanda Serrano. I don't know their ethnicity and shit like that. None of them niggas, I'll tell you that much, but I don't know what they were.
What was those
Damn,
names?
they had the link up there, but they shut it down. They shut it down.
what?
I can't get it. Could have had the link up, but he shut the stream down.
It would have probably been choppy anyway, though. I ain't gonna front you.
Nah, they shut it down. Netflix shut that shit down. I'm wondering if it's on Fire Stick or not.
Wait. You can't even see it on Netflix now?
That's it.
Oh, only Netflix. Okay.
Only Netflix.
Netflix about they bought their bread. They on their job.
Cause normally you can get the fights on the Fire Stick, any of them. But I don't even know because I ain't at the crib. So normally the Fire Sticks get them.
Damn.
Netflix ain't doing
Yeah, YouTube wants some shit right now. They ain't showing what's a short.
One thing they real good at is figuring out where the niggas are on the internet, on whatever box and what we interested in. So they know. I believe, this is me, I don't think that a lot of that shit is up like it used to be. And YouTube wouldn't be either if it wasn't just free when you already can just download this app. I don't think a lot of people paying for that bullshit no more. A lot of us hooked to not paying for no fucking cable and all that shit no more. You know what I'm saying? And so they trying to get the most. They trying to get their money on these fights that they premiere. And on some certain things that they do, they really are trying to make sure that they secure the bag. You know what I'm saying? And so this is one of those challenges that they want to win, because they know a lot of us still want to see Tyson fight. It don't matter how conscious the fuck we are. we still want to see Tyson fight. And I speak for myself when I say that, you know what I'm saying? But I know it's other people that feel just like I do. I'm not for the Roman fight. I'm not for the Roman gladiator fight to the death and all that shit, especially when it's us against us. But yeah, intriguing. You know what I mean? So they making it hard for us. But ain't Netflix one of those things too? You can still like put up on your TV and somebody can like turn their camera to it and we can see it. Niggas do still
Yep.
play for Netflix. Oh yeah, these niggas still paying for Netflix. Yeah.
It'll still get you flagged though, either way you try to play it.
Even third party like that, even if you put music in the background, even if you put fair use, I'm just wondering.
Yeah, some of that shit is
Even if
yeah,
you
some
use fair
yeah,
use,
some of that shit you ain't gonna be able to finagle. They copyright shit, all that type of shit. They ain't gonna let you finagle that shit no type of way.
well, forget it. It ain't worth it. I'm tell you one thing I know. Two things for motherfucking show. Oh, people, my brother get mad when I say that, Smoke. Because he said, it's supposed to be two things. I know one thing for sure. But like I said, you got the hottest motherfucking grassroots media out there. Let's try to hang on and do what we can. Because hopefully they going to try to, they know we know that shit wrong, how they've been censoring us. And our freedom of speech has been violated. So you just hang on in there. We're going to be able to say what we need to say in about 2 more months. I really appreciate you, Smoke. I really appreciate Big Dog Philly. I really appreciate all the people that step forward and try to make a difference in our community. I'm so glad that I understand it only takes 10% of the whole population for it to make a difference. I do truly believe that we had everything to do with that election here in 2024 with Donald Trump being elected so-called president, although Soul Sister Jackie Brown ain't dumb. She already know they knew it was going to be Donald Trump. I already believe that. I know that because I watch the Bohemian Grove. I see the shit they do on Epstein Island. Ain't shit changed. Ain't nothing new under the sun. Only thing different is that they see we are waking up. They playing us like a fucking flute. Quit thinking that because you see them motherfuckers say something, Trick Daddy, that these motherfuckers saying something. These motherfuckers knew. They saying what's allowed to say because they know we on day ass. Go ahead. Mic check. Anybody hear me out there? Because I can go on if ain't nobody got nothing to say. Smoke, you got me in the honky hole.
Pull my Tyson to J. Paul. Yeah. You watching it? I know how Cartoon Network.
Yeah, them ladies, they fighting right now.
They going on up in the paint, Smoke, or they lightweight? They
Hold on, I
lightweight
can't
do the
hear
long time. They got hands, Smoke 6.
I can't hear this big mouth kid in here slamming doors and hollering and shit like we in a damn barn.
Smoke, I want to tell you something. Can you hear me, Smoke?
I can hear you
Can you
now.
hear me, bro?
Yeah, I
Brother,
can hear
I
you now.
love the way you do those kids. I love the way you do those kids. You love them. You cool over them, but you be trying to couple their ass out at the same time. I love the way you do them kids, Smoke. Peace and love to you. You hear me?
Peace and love, honor, respect.
Yeah, I love the way you do those kids. I love the way you always around them. I love the way they get to talk their noise and you talk your shit back. I love the way you cuss them just a little bit, not too much. I like it. I love it. I feel like I want my kids to be over there with their Uncle Smoke Signal. I damn sure do. And I'll buy you some drinks to babysit these goddamn kids, because you do all right.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they be cussing my ass back under their breath. I ain't no telling. You gotta watch these kids. They fast these days. Pick up on shit too quick if you ask me. We probably was the same way.
You know they be cursing your ass out, Smoke, under their breath. You already know it.
I love the way Big Dog City is with his little girl too. He treat her like a little princess. He protect her. He make sure she get that stuff in her and she understand the power that food have that promote healthiness and wellness. I love the way he get that in her, whether she likes it or not. Peace and love to your family. Wild American
Gotta
Indians
get that
on the rise.
smoothie
Go
in
ahead.
every day. Gotta get them fruits, vegetables, and them herbs in every day. Got to.
Yeah, I be telling myself that I always end up with a fish sandwich and some Cheetos or something. I gotta do that.
A fish sandwich with the Cheetos.
Yeah, with Cheetos.
Smoke
Funny,
wild. Smoke wild.
corn chips, something. You know what I mean? Shit be calling me, man.
What kind of drink?
I ain't drinking no water and apple juice every now and then.
Hey, Smoke. Last night was off the fucking hook. It was Friday Night Fire last night.
No, the night Friday, we calm as hell on Friday. The last night
That's
was
right.
Thursday.
Yeah, my bad. Yeah, last night was on. They was on fire last night. Everybody was talking shit.
Hey, big. That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm mad that video is unavailable now. That's what I told him.
Yeah, my bad. I got the days mixed up. My high ass.
Yeah, you can't even go back and watch that video now.
Yeah, whatchamacallit came up there with that bad energy and this time, you know, and niggas was getting cussed out from right to left.
Super weirdo. Ray Gay.
But I'm still trying to catch Ray voice because I know it's somebody in the community. It ain't Light Man, because Light Man was on my shit all day. Remember that, Smoke? So I'm trying to catch his voice. I got two ideas of who the fuck he is. I'm gonna figure that shit out.
I got a pretty good. I got a suspicion, but I ain't gonna say nothing. I think it's gonna come to fruition on its own, but I ain't gonna say shit.
On his own, because I catch voices. I'm real good at voices. I know once I hear your fucking voice, I know who the fuck you is.
So you think that ain't who he say he is? That's a different nigga. That's what y'all saying?
Yeah, somebody in the community that be trolling under a different name.
I mean, because he seemed to have a real attitude about root words doing that video called The Pookies and the Ray Rays. He seemed to be really mad about that. I mean, unless he that good, I don't know. Mic check.
Yeah, we still here.
I hear you, bro. Can I get my shots out real quick, y'all? I didn't recognize my people that I had on my panel with me, and I sure love them. Carper Draco. Peace and love, Untouchables, One History 101. Peace and love to you, Big Dog City, always and forever, you and the family. Peace and love, Epic Studios. I didn't know you was up on here. I didn't know who my four people, I don't know who I was hanging out with today. I don't give a damn because real recognize real, and peace and love to real recognize real to be here tonight. Peace and love, family. I hope y'all know I love y'all for real. Go ahead.
Hey, right back at you.
Right back at you, sister. Love you too.
Hey, Smoke, I wanted to get your opinion on something though. On my profile picture. Like, do those look like Africans to you? I mean, there's no right or wrong
Yeah,
answer.
man. Yeah,
But
them ain't no damn Africans.
yeah, that's me and my older sister.
Yeah, I know.
Nah,
Shit,
they don't look
nigga,
like no Africans to me either, brother. They
hey
don't
man,
look
we
like
niggas,
Africans to me.
we niggas, bro. We know niggas when we see them. It's just we can't be fooled, money. We know niggas when we see them.
Okay. For sure. Always good to cross reference.
Now you got some Africans that fool you if they, in the right particular setting or whatever. But for the most part, when they in full African regalia and doing the African shit, it's unmistakable.
Hey, that JoJo nigga you had on last night, that nigga was funny as hell. He was so
Yeah, he ain't been
passionate.
around for a minute. He ain't been around for a minute. I let him get it off.
That
Oh
nigga
man,
said
damn. That's what I thought. Now I hate that the stream got clipped because I want to use that nigga shit commentary because he was
that's what I'm
the
saying.
only one. He was all in his motherfucking feelings.
Yeah, and I heard you say you said he got an answer for that.
Right.
That nigga said he can't.
He was trying to tell the Puerto Rican fella, you are Aboriginal. The Puerto Rican fella was like, nah, I'm not that, brother. I'm not that. I ain't what you trying to call me. Yeah, Lubis, he was trying to call him an Aboriginal. And Lubis was like, no, I'm not Aboriginal.
Hey, that nigga was so passionate. I ain't gonna lie. What he said, like he made it sound good, but it was like, my nigga, what you really doing right now? Like, he came in and he was like just in awe of Lubis. Oh man, you told him, I know what you're doing. Why you didn't go in for the kill shot on that? Like, that nigga spent like a whole hour on that. Like, it was the funniest shit ever because he was so passionate, my nigga. Like, I'm like, and I ain't even gonna say he sound like a dummy or nothing like that, but the fact that he was just so infatuated with that, it made it just look hella suspect. He talking about he can't get no pussy if he watching your channel. That nigga burnt out, man. That was a funny character right there. I was entertained. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, where you at, Molten Gator? Where you at, Wale? Pull back up so you can break down this Negro article you got. By the way, Negro does not mean African, not when it's being applied to America. In that case, it means Indian. Eddie, what's up? You on the road?
Yeah, I'm riding. I'm on the.
Yeah, I say Negro does not mean African when it's being applied to an American. I have a dawning suspicion that the word Negro does not mean black. I have to work that out for y'all, but I'll bring it to the forefront as soon as I do. I'm under the impression that Negro describes certain phenotypical traits. And if you do not have those traits, then by no means will you ever be described as a Negro. That's my impression of the word Negro, not just some offshoot of a damn color. If that was the case, we have Negro gates and Negro cars and Negro shoes and shit of that nature. You feel me?
I feel you. Hey, that shit you pulled up yesterday with the 1843 source of nigger, and you had Lubis read it out loud. You could drop that source in the back.
Hold on, let me go get it. Y'all got it. You niggas hell was the motherfucker tonight. I'm gonna have to call some of the drunk niggas and get some shit started, I guess. Hold on, let me find that link.
Yeah, you and Super had a good battle last night.
Yeah, where you at, A-Ton? A-Ton, I had to cover your flag after Superman pissed you off.
Yeah, man. Y'all got lucky A-Ton didn't pull back up, man.
He probably just tapped out the 11. You like, fuck it, I'm going to sleep.
Hey, you know how it go.
I'm finna copy this link and put it in the bag. Look at it. I knew he was in the cut. He beat A-Ton ass. He beat A-Ton ass. I had to cover A-Ton flag. Man. I had to cover his flag. Can't be pouncing on no sirens like that. Hold on.
Y'all had a good battle last night, man. That was a good one. I ain't gonna lie.
You see it back there?
Yeah, I got you. Good luck. I appreciate it.
Yeah, keep that in your arsenal. You only bring that one out, you know what I'm saying? It's a dagger. You know what I'm saying? That's the way you gotta be up close on your opponent, bring that one out. That ain't no catapult right there. That's not a long that's not a long distance weapon. You gotta be up close and personal with your opponent.
That's why I asked for it. Good luck.
All right. We cool as hell here right now. We go to my brands, man. We'll just play some music real quick.
I hope one of them.
Say, what's your tribe, little nigga? What's your tribe, little nigga? Pressure apply, little nigga, when we slide, little nigga. If you a $5 nigga, don't get tried, little nigga. What's your tribe, little nigga? What's your tribe, little nigga?
Damn, I ain't never pinned the link, my bad. Hold on.
If you a $5 nigga, don't get tried.
I thought I pinned that motherfucker.
It's a sleeve down movement, we ain't jabbing shit. But if niggas want box, then we jabbing shit. Uncivilized, we be on some savage shit. And if you disrespect this shit, it could get tragic quick. Boy, we smoking on that wop, that's that Walter Platt. Edgar Hoover in the wood and we ain't coughing yet. If you a NA nigga, then you not a threat. If you a AA nigga, you get my respect. Aboriginal, all our ops pitiful. Colonize your mind, then they act like they got rid of you. Truth come to the light, they'll fuck around and finish you. Copper color Indian, the proof is individual. I said the proof is individual. SOE, shit is getting critical. Better mask up, nigga, or be dinner fool. And it's still trap gang, you know that been a crew. A alpha male don't just provide, little nigga. He create governments and get supplied, little nigga. All that marching ain't gon' work. You ain't tired, little nigga. Quit the G, check that nigga like, what's your tribe, little nigga? What's your tribe, little nigga? What's your tribe, little nigga? Pressure apply, little nigga, when we slide, little nigga. If you a $5 nigga, don't get tried, little nigga. What's your tribe, little nigga? What's your tribe, little nigga? Pressure apply, little nigga.
I'll shoot the man of the hour. One of my favorite law niggas.
Never have no touch on them, come from where we come from. Copper ain't your nature, this ain't your land, this ain't your nation. They say we lost our language when we went through simulation. Y'all went through simulation, how the fuck y'all know the language? Just to marry, fuck these natives. Atlantis till we vanish. First on Turtle Island, still the first.
Yeah, this that good music, melanated goddess. That shit gonna bring you back home.
When it come to action, bitch, we slide like Michael Jackson.
Hey, you're pretty black ass all in the
They was
They
dead
call them
bad
things
before they came to
wigwam.
the coast.
They pretty black
Crackers
ass all
turned
in the
jackers, all our
wigwam.
friends became foes. 100
You
years
like
later,
Allen
we
girls
on
over
top
here.
of you hoes. Like, what's your tribe, little nigga?
Yeah.
What's your tribe, little nigga? Pressure apply, little nigga. When we slide, little nigga. If you a $5 nigga, don't get tribe, little nigga. What's your tribe, little nigga?
I did.
What's your tribe, little nigga? Pressure apply, little nigga. When we slide, little nigga. If you a $5 nigga, don't get tried, little nigga.
Right.
All right, that's all the music I feel like listening to right now. Unless y'all got some requests or some shit.
Oh, they paying for this.
Mm-hmm.
$2,000. You know, I told you, motherfucker. I do you, man, motherfucker.
Jackie Brown, who over there tickling your fancy? Goddamn, your mic hot as hell. Oh, they're giggling and shit.
That's Daddy Cool.
Boy,
Daddy Cool, my friend, smoke signal. He over here telling me how this Jew. Did you say he's Jew? The Jew. The Jew pay all right. And the Jew been paying him, and goddamn me, the niggas been bullshitting. This Daddy Cool. Say hi, Daddy Cool. You don't want to say hi?
Hey, what's going on, bro? How you doing?
Salute, bro. Salute, man. You see the Jews doing what? They breaking bread? That's what you said? Jews breaking bread?
As I work for a Jew.
You say they running shit?
I work for a Jew.
Oh, you say you rather work for Jews?
I said I work for a Jew.
Oh, okay.
I work for a Jew.
You say you'll work for a Jew for you say you'll work for a Jew before you work for a nigga?
I work for a Jew.
Oh, you do work for one. You do work
for a Jew. Understand?
Hey man, you get hold up, Jackie Brown. You gave him too much crown now. You gave him too much crown, hey brother. Get you some bread, get you some white bread, soak some of that crown up. We can have a damn decent discussion, my nigga.
I said you to understand what I said. I said I work for a Jew.
Right, you work for a Jew. Right. Is that a nice? Do you have a good You have a good working relationship with said Jew?
Yes, I do.
Do you consider the Jew your brother, my brother?
I work for a Jew. Hold on. Check your mouth. Open your ears. I work for that Jew come out of a labor hall, temp service. But you go in and catch out and fill an application. You call
Man,
labor
do you
hall
feel
temporary service. Where you catch out at?
Do you feel like the Jew rescued you or something? Do you feel like the Jew rescued you?
No, he didn't arrest me, sir. He didn't arrest me, sir. He didn't arrest me.
But you do think highly.
Labor hall, you're giving me a job, a chance to work.
Man, now I gotta ask, what you do for the Jew?
Man, I gotta ask you this here. If I want to work and I was catching out, you got a business, I'm looking for work, would you hire me? Would you give me work? Would you pay me, sir?
Hell yeah, the way that Jew working your ass, your job. You sound like you working. You do a job for 10 men. You sound like you doing a job for 10 men for that goddamn Jew, nigga. I'll pay you double. Nigga, I'll pay you double the way you working for that Jew.
That Jew gave me a job. You put some money in my pocket.
Yeah.
You hired me. And I had to work down about a 9 Uncle Tom ass nigga.
Let me find out. At the
time, sir.
Let me find out the Jew got you on.
Outside my neck And I ain't trying to get outside my neck, but represent business and to keep me working and making dollar bills make a difference. A jackass be a jackass.
Let me find out that you got you on frankincense and myrrh, my nigga.
You don't make a dollar bill, sir. Because
Is
you
that what
got
it
a
is?
bill right now, because I'm talking to you, sir.
Is the Jew?
I
Is the
should
Jew
be
slipping
saying
you?
what I'm saying now. I'm trying to collaborate with you by my
Jackie Brown, would you take the crown from that nigga? Take the crown from that nigga. Hey, bro. Hey, bro.
Baby, what you
Cool
need
cat.
is another
Daddy Cool.
shot.
Hey, Daddy Cool. Daddy Cool.
Daddy
Is the
Cool,
Jewish?
no signal talking to you.
Is the Jewish
I'm
man?
listening to
Is he
you.
slipping you? Oh, Hennessy. Okay, yeah, that explains a lot. Is the Jewish nigga? Is he passing you any frankincense and myrrh on the side? Cause you nigga, you are.
His money good, your money. Your money no good, and his money no good. It's about the dollar bill, brother.
Shout out to your Jewish
And
employer.
stand strong on that.
Shout out to your Jewish
It's about the dollar
employer.
bill. And we try to help one another up in here in this world. And that's what that is, my brother. If you can't
Right
recognize
on.
that, then yeah, what?
Right on. Right on, brother.
It's bullshit.
You make sure you
I
show that
bust my
Jew.
back.
Yeah, you make sure you show that Jew the best representation of a nigga that's ever been shown is the dawn of niggerness. You hear me, Daddy Cool? Make sure you show that Jew, right? Make sure you show that Jew the best version of a nigga that has ever been shown since the dawn of motherfucking humanity, nigga. You make sure you give that Jew the best motherfucking representation of a nigga that can ever be represented. Shout out to Daddy Cool.
Get what? Get what? Get what?
Shout out to Daddy Cool.
Get what? He ain't the only one. How many other mother lovers up in this town, in this city, and all over the world, getting over, clowning over one another, trying to keep this shit real up in here? And a motherfucker trying to make a dollar bill survive. On strong survive. And the weak what? Perish. They ain't making dollar bills, they ain't making no goddamn sense. So we gotta go where the motherfucking paper trail where the money goes, sir. Holler at me. I ain't down
got
with
it, bro.
bullshit. I'm real clear.
You got it, bro. You
I
you
think
man of
so
the hour.
very much too. I ain't mad. I'm talking about real life, man. Where we come from. Up in this motherfucking blood. Blood thicker than water. That's what that is. And we trying to keep our people living, fucking alive. Been on the motherfucking backboard. Been in the backwood. Our parents folks done made a life trail for us and gave us this. Now we gonna be on the what? Backboard, sir. And y'all get on top of that for our people to pave the way for us to live in this life, the life that we have. And now we getting squeezed out. And then we got all these people coming in the country from all over the world. Now we ain't got no right. It's been here for 100,000 years. Now we gonna pay the way. Can you come there?
What you mean? Hold on, bro. You said something interesting. Hold on, bro. Let me rap with you. Jackie Brown, take the bottle so I can talk to this nigga. Hey, bro, you said something interesting. You said we ain't got no right. You said niggas been here 100,000 years. You said nigga been here 100,000 years. Yeah, they ain't got no rights. Where you get that philosophy from, bro? I ain't never heard that. I ain't never heard that.
White blood, African blood, Indian blood, French blood, Cajun blood, New Orleans blood, Creole blood. Been here.
What if I told you all them bloodlines ain't really running through your veins? What if I told you ain't no African blood in you? What if I told you What if I told you you ain't no damn European blood running in you? What if I told you you really 100% nigga? What if I told you that?
You totally right. I'm gonna give you that.
Oh,
You
that's
totally
right.
right. I am a 100% Negro, Africa, America, black man, been here on this continent, and you are too.
For
Our
sure,
blood
bro.
runs the same.
We gonna strike. We gonna strike that African shit from the record, though. I feel you.
No, you can't.
No, yes, you can.
Well, where we come from?
You think we come from?
Yeah, our descendants, our people.
You think
We are the American people that's been here. In the Indians, in the
Jackie Brown, I don't know what you put on this nigga. I think you got him cross-eyed over there. This nigga seeing two continents at the same time. Nigga seeing two continents at the same time.
Check where you come from. We got a lot of
Jackie Brown, Jackie Brown, and put that Pangea on it. Jackie Brown, you need to stop it. You need to put that Pangea on that nigga ass. Now you seeing cross. That nigga seeing cross continental right now.
Okay, what? Black man, been here. Been here.
We been here, baby.
Been here.
Hey, we been here. Now, let me ask you a question, baby.
Walk this here.
Cause they think you cool. They think you cooning at Bafumi. You not cooning at Bafumi, no.
We've been here for hundreds of years and decades and been on this earth.
Right.
And walked this earth because of how power being us. The mission for us to be here upon this land.
Peace to the panel, peace to the chat. I got one question, Jackie Brown, to ask you. Your man friend.
Now walking in the city.
It's not Gaddy Cool. All Gaddy Cool. He
Daddy Cool, I got one question, Daddy Cool. Daddy Cool, I got one question, Daddy Cool. Can I ask you one question?
What's that, sir?
How much is Jackie Brown's how much is Jackie Brown's
Get to
rent?
the point, sir. Get to
How
the
much
point,
is
sir.
Jackie Brown?
Go ahead, baby.
Get to the point, sir. Get to the point, sir. Because we all come from all the world.
Jackie Brown, I'm not mad. Pimping ain't dead. These niggas just scared.
Everybody talking about it. It's about the world and the people in the world, the blood in the world, the blood in the world. That's what this is.
Hey, Daddy Cool. Daddy Cool. Daddy Cool. Hey, Daddy Cool. Pat them pockets before you leave. Pat them pockets before you leave, nigga.
Okay, I don't know. Hey, my pocket.
I'll tell you one thing, my brother.
Go ahead. Hey, no, for real. Nah, I was just fucking around. I got a real question. I got a real question, Daddy Cool. Nah, I was fucking around. Nah, I was just fucking around. Daddy Cool. Daddy Cool, I got a real question. I was just fucking around. Have you ever felt the sunshine? Have you ever felt the sunshine that Jackie Brown was talking about? Have you ever felt the sunshine?
What's the conversation about? I'm telling you.
Have Jackie Brown allowed you to bask in the sunshine?
You say, I'm not that. I'm gonna pray that, but I'll pray for the blood of God Jesus.
Hey, brother.
He walked for me and represent me.
You
Man,
goddamn
Jackie Brown
right,
got that nigga
brother.
over seeing Africa. He catching the Holy Ghost. He won't pass the bottle. God
Smoke. She done put that sunshine on his ass.
He made me. He sees and
Ja-
everything, and all things that goes on and just me. And
Daddy
just me,
cool.
but by me. And just
Daddy
like me,
cool. I got a
these
question.
things out of me. You hear? Don't leave me now, brother.
Daddy
We
cool.
talking about the power and blood here,
Now,
brother.
Daddy cool. Have you accepted Jesus Christ as your Lord and Savior?
I sure have, brother.
Amen,
He
brother.
is my
Welcome
Savior.
to the Church of the Lord in Christ.
He is my
Jackie Brown, you keep putting that sunshine on this nigga
brother.
until he ain't got no more pennies in his pocket.
Turn in the sunshine.
Sunshine.
It's not a penny in the pocket.
You
Walk in
keep
the
raining
bread.
that sunshine on this hard working ass nigga until he ain't got a goddamn thing left.
Hey, Jackie Brown, the
But
white
those that
girl
come
won though.
down and give it to him in the high power and blood of God Jesus.
Sweet
Man,
baby Jesus.
When Jackie Brown get through that nigga, he gonna be walking around talking about, I'm moving it in real. That boy gonna be, he gonna be full of them Negro spirits when Jackie Brown get through. Look for
Hey,
my
Smoke.
baby. Brown again.
Hey, Smoke.
It's been so
Jackie
long since
Brown
I
put
seen her. Look at it.
Smoke. Jackie Brown put that Texas heat on that nigga ass. He don't know what the fuck going on.
She from Texas.
You hear over there giggling and shit.
Oh, hell, there's no.
Nah, that nigga excited.
Hey, what that is,
Jackie
brother?
Brown.
Yeah.
Jackie Brown, the white girl won the fight.
What? How?
Hey, she had super squabbles. Like, that bitch was out there boxing. She beat the shit out of old girl. I ain't gonna lie. The little white bitch had hands. I ain't gonna lie. That was actually the best fight of the night. It's been 3 fights. That's been the best one. That's been the best one. The female fight was the best one. I think they went all 10.
Oh my God.
Yeah, the white girl was dummy with the hand.
These white folks lie. A white bitch could never handle these motherfucking hands.
Look, a Neanderthal had hands tonight. Man, I ain't gonna lie. That was the best fight of the night. But don't trip, Big Dog Philly about to turn his avatar off. The real fight about to come up right now.
Oh, it's time for the real fight.
Yeah, buddy. We're gonna see what the other Neanderthal can do.
Oh, motherfucker, say what?
A-Ton, Super. She got Jackie. Who y'all fucking with? I mean, she got Tyson. I'm tripping. Who y'all fucking with?
I know that bitch couldn't handle these motherfucking hands. I wouldn't give a fuck what.
Yeah, I made another mistake. She actually got paused. She got paused.
I go put my body weight on that bitch. We go all the way down to the ground. Then I start cracking her fucking eyes out.
We know what happened when you put your body weight down. Niggas start losing money around you.
Shut up, Super. Shut up, Superman.
Drop it on them. Drop it like it's hot. All of it.
Yeah, them niggas really out there in ATL. Isn't Troop supposed to be pulling up too? I know you mentioned something about that.
Today is the 15th. They started that thing on the 10th. This is 5 days in. Let me tell y'all one thing. We ain't showing up. The bitches ain't showing up with the goddamn Daisy Juice and the titties if y'all niggas ain't got this shit together. Now, your next time, y'all got to really get this shit together.
The bitches ain't showing up. You said they
That
didn't
only
invite
that only work on Daddy Cool.
No motherfucking high heels. It ain't gonna be no Daisy Duke. It ain't gonna be no titties on fleek. It ain't gonna be none of that shit. Y'all motherfuckers gonna be P. Diddy all the way.
Hey, y'all don't fall for it. She just fronting in front of Sweet Daddy. Go along with it.
Daddy Cool. Daddy Cool. Daddy Cool been my friend a long time, almost 20 years. He was a coon when I met him. He probably gonna be a coon when I leave him. But what I like about him is that he's the realest coon that I ever met.
He got that real money. That's what you love about him.
There you go. There you go. That's right. Y'all niggas don't like to talk money. Y'all say when a bitch say money, she a gold digger. That's a goddamn lie. When I say money, it's peace. When I say money, it's comfort. When I say money, everything is all right. You know what I'm saying? Let me tell you one thing about me, too, because I'm not just a gold digger. I believe
Wait, what?
in the underdog.
Wait, what?
I believe in the underdog. I put my dollar, I put my hope, I help the fucking underdog. Somebody who seems like all the odds against it, that's the nigga I want to take under my arm. I want to show him the magic of life.
The magic.
Yeah, put that magic on him. Put that magic on his ass.
Super, listen to me. See, when you get to be a master player, when you get to be master motherfucking player, you already understand.
I ain't heard that one.
I feel you. That's why I'm not knocking your hustle.
Goddamn right. You want me to say master player? Don't subject themselves to any little shit beyond me, beneath me.
Jackie, I'm not knocking your hustle. I feel you. I'm not knocking your hustle. I feel you.
I ain't never gonna be the dick rider. I don't work that motherfucking hard. You understand? I'm a bottom bitch. I just show up, lay down, and open my motherfucking legs. You understand?
And let the sun shine in. Open up and let the sun shine in.
Well, I'll be.
Hey.
Well, I'll be. Goddamn.
I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. That's my fault. I wasn't ready.
Hey, one day I'm gonna teach you. Hey, one day I'm gonna teach you young niggas this shit. But y'all gotta be ready. You gotta be a Jedi.
Yeah, that's my fault. I wasn't ready at all.
You ain't gotta get ready if you stay ready.
You stay ready. Hey, I'm glad I was able to bear witness, my nigga. I'm ready now.
Oh,
yeah.
Old Jackie.
Jackie dropped the mic on the nigga. Like, look at her.
Hey, they started the Tyson jump yet?
It's supposed to. Let me go see. Hold on.
I say Tyson gonna knock his ass out if he don't run around the ring.
Yeah, he gonna run for the first couple rounds, 3 rounds. He gonna.
That's the only way he don't get knocked out if he running. Goddamn.
Yeah, that shit on commercial.
Yeah, I like what Roy said. Roy said if he try to fight Mike gonna knock him out in 3 rounds. He said if he play smart,
and he gonna try to tire him out because Mike is 58. He
But
said he might got
still,
some action. Yeah,
so he gonna have to be strategic.
and Mike slapped the shit out of him. It's a wrap.
You think that was real though? Like the slap was kind of, I don't know. He looked a little sus.
Roy said it was Roy was convinced. I was looking at Roy when he was talking. Roy was serious. He said, "We all worried though. That nigga is 58." I was watching his training and shit. This motherfucker boy, he in top shape. Yeah, give him one of them. I saw when he was sparring. That motherfucker hit that sparring partner with a straight motherfucking straight jab. That motherfucker buckled. And that nigga was looked like he was about 300 pounds, 6'5".
That nigga Mike pulled up in the Dununtuns, man. Like, yeah, he ready to go. But I look at politics.
Not the Dununtuns.
Yeah, he had them Dununtuns on, man. I was like, that's crazy. That nigga had them on, man.
Yeah, he had the diamond Dununtuns, the 3D.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Oh man, not bedazzled the Duntuns. Come on, man. We got to holler at not to bedazzled the Duntuns. No, we got to holler at You're doing too much, bro.
Hey, that's
why
interesting.
not? It's that time. Why not? Man. He could regain something with this. I think that's what he aiming to do, and that's his whole game is to get something back that he feel like he lost.
I like that.
These podcasts ain't really, you know what I'm saying? Like it ain't the same. That ain't the same. Like when you was that nigga was a god at one point. Man, so yeah, he trying to get back to it.
Yeah. That's what I think he just, I think after that fight he can say, okay, I'm cool now. They didn't took my childhood from me and shit, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But I would have loved to see that Holyfield Tyson fight if he would have beat Buster and then get in that trouble, because that was next. Because I was of the thought that how it happened when they did fight, it was going to be kind of the same thing. Like Holyfield wasn't nothing to play with. That would have been the best fight ever, I think.
Yeah, that would have been dope. Cause some of the best reruns I look at is Holyfield Riddick Bowe 1. Hey, them niggas was thunderdoming.
Yeah, they was squabbing, wasn't they?
Like I ain't really seen too many fights like that. Like them niggas really went at it.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's how good Riddick Bowe was. Riddick Bowe would have beat Mike Tyson too. Because, I mean, when I seen what he did to Evander, I was like, we wasn't expecting that. Like, we lost a lot of money. And I didn't make that mistake the next time, boy. I'm telling you.
It was that nigga's block game and his return game. I didn't know he was blocking. Like, every time Holyfield went, like, that nigga blocked every damn thing and returned fire too quick.
Yeah.
But he was really strategic in how he couldn't just come in there and just get at Holyfield like that. Can't no nigga do that. You know what I'm saying? But he came in there with a plan. And, you either plan to fail or you fail to plan. You know what I'm saying? So, you got to pick which one you're running with.
Yep. Yeah, but Riddick could have kept his head on straight. Like you said, he started putting on all that weight. He probably would have been, he'd have been up there. He'd have been up there with the greats.
Mm-hmm. That's why he lost that second one. He got it back on the third one, but he didn't even have to go that far.
Yeah. The days, those were the days. I mean, every goddamn weight class had heavy hitters.
Yeah, that's true. niggas was actually sensational. Like when niggas used to use that word, nigga was sensational.
Yeah, and you didn't have to pay for it.
And see, I didn't know that part.
Shit, back in the day, that shit used to
I
be
ain't
on
gonna, y'all,
ABC.
can I ask a question? So the girls done fought, is it over? And who won?
I told you the Neanderthal one.
But you told me it wasn't none of us in the fight. So who she win against? Who she fight?
She wanted to. I don't know what old girl was, but she was definitely darker. She wasn't. I wouldn't call her a nigga.
Y'all
But
heard
she
them
was.
bullets? Y'all heard them bullets in South Dallas? What the fuck was that? Was them goddamn bullets? Go ahead,
Thought
y'all.
that
I'm
was
listening.
that.
I'm sorry. So,
I thought that was that pea popping over there.
oh, this bitch is popping. You can best believe. Daddy Cool ain't seen it yet, though. I mean, I've been friends 20 years. When I get into him, I'ma lay him down here. Hope it's gonna be Black Widow shit. I mean, the last motherfucking thing he do. But listen, I'm just wondering, who won the girls' fight? Is Tyson fighting? What round they in? What's going on? Y'all tell me
The Tyson fight ain't jumped off yet. The Tyson fight ain't jumped off yet. But with the girls, the European,
they
she
still
won.
saying this shit? Oh, okay. So the Neanderthal one, who was fighting? What's their names again? Who was the girl?
I gotta go back to that. But I tell you
Just
one thing:
give us some names and tell us a little bit about how it ended.
the Neanderthal definitely put beats on her. Like god damn. Their names is Katie Taylor and Amanda Sereno. And I'm assuming that it was Amanda Sereno that got the beats put on her.
Yeah. No, they
That
put
was
the
the best
beat
fight of
on
the
me.
night.
Man, Serrano beat the shit out the Neanderthal. I mean, out the indigenous.
Nah. It's the other way around. It's the other way around.
What? Yeah.
The Neanderthal put the beats on whatever the fuck she was. Yeah, she did that. Like that was the best fight of tonight. The two male fights was like, they was cool, but it wasn't nothing like that female fight. Like that Neanderthal had dumb hands.
He said whatever the fuck she was.
I ain't gonna make up no shit. You know what I'm saying?
I know you ain't. I know you ain't. You gonna tell it like it is. But I'm telling you this, y'all. We need to get our shit together. We will need them. I already got the best motherfucking match. When we meet up at the powwow, it's a couple of bitches that when they show up, it's gonna be a problem. And I want y'all to have y'all motherfucking video on. Cause my leg bad, and I don't give a fuck. I'm going in. I'm going motherfucking in. And they talk about the indigenous, black on black. Like that. That's what we gonna sit there and we feel. That's what we gonna start. No, y'all quit being scared. Always on emotions. Go ahead.
All right. I hear you talking. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we'll see.
If I lose, let's get my ass beat a little bit. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. But what we gonna do is bring it. What we gonna do is be interested for our people. What we gonna do is start setting some boundaries and some lines on respect. You know, some of these niggas be talking a whole bunch of shit, hoping and praying that they never meet up. But we gonna set that karma together, cause we might meet up. And when we do, bitch, I didn't forget. You understand? And that's okay. Y'all let that be okay. And we build on that. You know what I'm saying? Dad, what you want to say about this?
Yeah, she stretched that bitch out a long way. She said, bitch.
She bet you
I want to say about that.
Hey, that's just that Southern girl coming out.
That's cool talking. We need to combine. We need to come together. We understand you reunite. All of us together.
Man, I was looking at
and
the Avatar.
Daddy Cool. This is who this is. We need to stand together and make the tabletop turn and represent one another, all nations, all over the world. Stop the hate.
How we do that?
Stop the madness.
Hey, Daddy Cool.
I don't know if he realized the Black Panthers lost, man. The Black Panthers lost, brother. We trying to get our statuses corrected now, nigga.
We all one nation, regardless.
He the last Black Panther.
No, I'm not the last Black Panther, my brother. I am the last black brother from many nations, a continent, a world, that we are, all of us, all over the world. We're all one people from different continents over the world.
Yeah, we heard that before
Any
too.
other human being, people that comes out over the world. You got
Hey,
people here.
man, preaching to the choir, bro. We done heard it all. We done heard it all over here, bro. You preaching to the choir. We done heard it all.
I ain't heard it all yet. Let us bond. Come together. Come in one continent.
Daddy Cool.
Okay, y'all let Robert Lee Ford, y'all let Willie goddamn Daniels, look at y'all, all y'all need is another one. Then go ahead, Daddy Cool. You take your shoe on, please.
Jackie Brown. Stop giving that nigga that peanut butter.
He didn't give me peanut butter. He gave me naughty.
There you go. Talk about that
He
naughty.
gave me sin.
Talk about that naughty.
He gave me heart.
Mm-hmm.
He gave me blood. Same as he gave you and every one of us. Men and women. Let's do the right thing. Let's stop the hate. Stop the madness, like you said.
Daddy Coon, do you love
Let's come
peanut butter?
Daddy Cool.
Let me ask you something, brother. Let me ask
Daddy
you something,
Coon,
brother.
you like peanut butter?
Let me ask you something, brother. If you got old in time, come and meet your time over need. When you got old, would you have a squirrel come to you and feed you and give you? Or would you have a no one mean you no good and serve you and feed you and treat you like you be nothing of the world of the land that we live on now? Would you like that? Would that make sense to you, sir? Stop the man, sir. Stop the man.
It is total. It is total
Stop with the
madness.
common sense.
That is total
Stop with the
madness.
common
Do you
sense.
love? Do you love
living
peanut
in the
butter?
world today. We're gonna die every day. 65 days out of the year.
Hey,
Our parents
Daddy
gonna
Coon.
die. They ain't gonna
Daddy
be left
Coon.
there. But how what we do with the land, how we do with the land, and live on the land, and we gonna disappear too. But we gotta make some righteous in it and do the right thing. Among our
Daddy
people.
Coon, I got one question. I got one more question. I'm gonna leave you alone.
Bring it on to me, sir. I don't want you to leave
Is
me
it?
alone, 'cause that's probably
It
not. Get it left
all
alone,
right.
drop to the side, keep to the curb. Now, come on with it,
Nah,
sir.
I ain't gonna. I got you. I got
Don't hesitate with it. 'Cause now
you.
you said
Is
it.
it? Is it
Now, what
true?
you want to have it,
Is
now you said it.
Is it true that Jackie
Come
Brown
on,
got
sir.
legs like? Is it true that Jackie Brown got legs like peanut butter?
Is it true,
Smooth,
sir?
brown, and
Is
easy
it
to
true, sir? If
spread.
your eyes are wide open, what you seem to think is a deja vu.
Uh-oh.
Can you really see that, sir?
It seems
Sir,
to
It's not about what Dr. Brown look like legs to be. Pull your head up out the dust, sir.
Like a crowd.
Tell me that this is not happening.
It is happening, Smoke. It's happening.
Oh, damn.
Smoke is happening.
Good job, Boo. Get a man clipped up every time, sir.
I'm the great free.
How did you see her?
She done took that nigga to heaven. Smoke, it's happening on your channel, Smoke.
I'm wearing my heart like a crown, pretending that you're still around.
Oh man, there we go. All right, shout out. Who's the
Smoke, it's happening live.
This Sam Cook.
Y'all ain't lost that, man.
Jackie Brown, Kindred Spirit, Great Pretender. Keep milking that cow.
Keeping it 100.
My baby look after me. My baby just gave me $100 yesterday.
You goddamn right. And he's gonna give you another one today. Keep it going.
That old nigga, that nigga full blood. I can barely understand what the hell he's saying. That nigga full blood, he's talking his native tongue. Barely understand what the hell he's saying. That nigga done broke English all the motherfucking way down. That nigga there a Tim McCool, goddamn. You a real Tim McCool, nigga.
You heard what I said. You heard what I said. You heard that what I said. Are you stuck on stupid?
Take me down to the river and wash my body down.
Down there in the pond, down in the Mississippi Duck, sitting in the middle of the river with a duck, and you might need a sponge. Sure enough. Brush your ass out, wash your ass out, you might come back feeling good and looking like a Mississippi cold. Bring your ass on up out of there. I ain't mad at you, brother. We talking, we conversation, we keeping it real, we keeping it 100. Give me some feedback.
Amen, brother. Amen.
Hey.
You've been washed in the blood of the Lamb.
Man, what did that nigga say? That nigga speaking Algonquin in this bitch.
But I can understand every word. Smoke.
Yeah, like a Mississippi coon sitting in the middle of the top in the house duck in the goddamn creek bed. Yeah, that's what that is. Bring your ass somewhere up out there and get dried off. And then the brother bless you up and talk some good real talk. And say, thank you, brother.
Yeah, you'll be a new man. You'll be a new man. You'll be a new man with a new soul.
I got a brother in hand, and he got a brother in hand in me. That's a soul right there. We bonded. We connected. I might be from another part of the world. You might be from another part of the world. But guess what? We bonded, and we shook hands, and we became what? Brothers in hands and all.
Blood is thicker than mud, my brother.
Well, you didn't cut my hand, and I didn't cut my hand, and you didn't put your blood in mine. But conversation rules nation.
The whole conversation rules the nation.
Okay. But if you're a soldier now, and you in the war, and be on the battlefield.
Yeah, I am.
And you can understand.
I'm a soldier.
And you
I am a soldier.
And you represent.
And I've been on the
I'm
battlefield.
on the battlefield.
And I'm still on the battlefield.
You're still on the battlefield. Ain't never left the battlefield. George, that can you recognition with me, my brother? Did y'all hear me up there out there? And I'm telling you, I barely hear you. I barely talk what you're talking about. Represent me. Talk to me. Give me some piggyback.
Now you better talk to him, baby. You better tell him.
Man, this nigga sound like,
Tell him, and you better.
man, this nigga sound like,
Tell me how y'all want to dress.
this nigga sound like some motherfucker. I can't understand.
How you want to dress? How y'all want to come with it, man?
Smoke signal. Smoke.
So we all
welcome to the motherfucking smoke show.
Man, this nigga sound like Tecumseh or something. I can't understand the shit this nigga.
Hold on, come on with me. No. Ain't no Swahili, ain't no Bohili. It's straight talk. America, United States talk. Like I said, we were the first ones here.
Yeah,
So
this
now,
nigga speaking told.
Ain't getting every goddamn thing that they want to get that we ain't got. And we've been here 100 motherfucking years.
Talk, Daddy Cool.
That's the real issue up on this shit.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going up a yonder.
I mean your ass bullshit.
No Diddy. No motherfucking Diddy. We in your ass, but no Diddy, nigga.
Keep the shit real and keep it 100.
There you go.
Damn the bullshit.
If this nigga ain't got a cold Coke 45 somewhere in the stash, I'd be a monkey or something.
Keystone Light. He drinking Keystone Light. He don't do no motherfucking Coke 45 smoke signal.
Oh, okay.
He used to drink Natural Light, but now he drink Keystone Light.
Natty Ice.
Oh, y'all some of them uppity niggas.
Don't stutter, don't stutter. And I remember back in the
Jackie Brown, y'all some of them uppity niggas. Y'all shitting in high cotton over there.
Thunderbird.
No, hell no, I ain't never drunk no Thunderbird, fam. I don't get off on no bullshit. My stomach only takes the good shit. I can't handle the cheap shit.
They call that shit Thunder Chicken.
Talk to him, Daddy.
They call that shit Thunder Chicken.
Tell him how good God's been to you.
Hey, old school. What's the word?
How that juice?
What's the
you
word?
love that juice, Daddy?
MD 2020. MD 2020. That's the word. Word up. Word up.
Oh. Whew. That's a good way to land right there. He said,
hey, y'all not ready for no real nigga shit. Y'all not ready for no real nigga shit.
2020. That's what he said. Mad Dog 2020. Whew, I ain't drank that shit since I was 25. Man.
Smoke, what you said? Is this really happening right now?
Hey, that was classic. Nah, he sound like a real nigga though. I give it to him. Yeah, but that him talking and she singing in the background was too much for me. I was like, damn, I'm at church right this motherfucker. Got Pastor Cool Daddy and Jackie Brown singing in the background. I said, ooh, oh baby, all right. Maybe all right.
Yeah, that nigga sound like he grew up in a long house built in the early 1700s or some shit. That nigga that country mother.
Boy,
Hey,
country
I
nigga.
guarantee you,
That's a
nigga, you can search
That's a country
Africa high
nigga,
and low,
though.
and you ain't
I'm
for to
tell you,
find no nigga like that.
yeah, no, that is a country nigga.
That is a country nigga right there. Look, the cold thing I was tripping off, I was cracking up in the background. Her loud ass, he did not miss a beat in what he was talking about. I was like, nigga, that's some cold shit right there. He didn't miss a beat. Like, boy, she was singing and talking loud behind it, and he was just keeping on going. I was like, okay, yeah, that's a real nigga right there. He ain't even listening to her right now. He catch a little thing like, yeah.
One day,
But
nigga.
anyway.
You fucking weirdo.
Oh, that shit was
Hey,
funny as a
if
motherfucker.
African can't relate to that, if anybody can't relate to that, they not American.
Who the fuck was that? Who the fuck was that, Smoke?
That was that weird ass young nigga Justin.
Oh, yeah. That nigga that Cosmo caught doing that bullshit. I had to rewind that shit. I was like, wait a minute. Oh, man. Y'all still there?
I think the fight, yeah, I think the fight has started now, about to start.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I put my money. I put two of them down. I put Tyson in 3 and 5. 3 or 5. Yep. That's what I said. Fuck it. If I'm gonna lose, I'm gonna lose with him. If he get close, it's over. You better keep him away. It's over. I don't think he got chin like that. He think he been fighting somebody. He ain't fighting nobody, no nigga like that come with thunder. Yeah. And he got a chin.
Smoke, you thought you was gonna get online and avoid niggas, but we still here online.
You got Smoke fucked up. That nigga run to niggas. He love that shit.
Now I'm saying, he was like, I got enough nigga shit going on in how I might well come online and talk to you niggas. But he came online and found some more niggas.
Yeah, that nigga there got deep nigga roots. Talking about he got European and some more. No, nigga, you all nigga.
Yeah.
You all nigga. There ain't no admission in your motherfucking ass.
Yeah, you said you've been here from the beginning, but then you throw African in there. What's up, man?
Yeah. Said niggas been here 100,000 years. We Africans. Nigga, what the hell you talking about? You tripping, bro. Jackie Brown got him gone off this good water.
Good fire. She about to tear his ass up tonight.
Nah, nigga, that nigga already been in the sunshine. That's why he dizzy.
No. Yeah, man. All right. Let's get to business. What happened? What happened? Y'all had a back and forth after I left. Look, I ain't got too much patience for Superman.
Hey, them niggas had a great back and forth.
What's cracking? I want to hear it.
Man, that's what I'm saying, man. That video is unavailable, my nigga. That's what's so fucked up about it. It was a good build.
What, they took it down?
Immediately.
Did you take it down, Smoke, or did YouTube take it down?
Now, you know damn well I ain't taking down shit. I don't even have the capacity to know how to take shit down. Shit. I don't know how to
Yeah, I
take it
think it.
down, and I don't know how to look. I don't know how to take them down, and I don't know how to get them back. If they gone, they gone. If they here, they here.
Yeah, I think it was just because of that back and forth.
Gotta live in the moment, baby. Live in the moment.
But see, I don't know what happened. But see, I don't know what happened after I tapped out because I left Cosman and Superman, Cosman, and somebody else was still up here. I think it was Master himself or Drake. Drake, you was still up here?
Nah, that was like Pastor Tank. So yeah, Master himself and
okay.
Pastor Tank.
Yeah, I woke up, that nigga was playing video. He was playing videos and shit. I just ended the stream.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think it was that back and forth. You know what I'm saying? When Ray and them, that shit was wild. That's why I got off the panel.
Probably them videos.
I didn't want my shit up there. I didn't want my shit up there. What they was talking about.
It's probably them videos. If you streaming somebody else's videos, you might.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Like, yeah, in the beginning, like when you take the music requests, you play certain niggas' videos, they copyright strike you on
Nah,
it.
not them. Because if they YouTube, they gonna still get the credit.
You talking about the shit in the back chat?
Nah. Didn't he say Cosmo was playing? Somebody was playing video.
Oh
yeah,
damn!
he playing some videos. He playing music videos. I don't know how long he had been playing. I woke
If
up
they was from YouTube, then yeah, that's cool.
I don't know where they were from, goddamn. I was still dizzy. I went to sleep at 6.
Yeah, man. Once me and you had concluded, them other niggas had got started. I kind of dozed off.
Mm-hmm. That's when Lubis and JoJo came. JoJo pulled up on him. That nigga was funny. I ain't gonna lie, he was funny, but he was way too passionate about the wrong shit.
Yeah, them niggas hate we done peeped Africa. We done peeped Africa, nigga. We seen it and we can't unsee it, nigga.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that nigga said he can't get no pussy if he watching your channel, nigga. That shit was funny as hell, though. I ain't
First round.
See, I had missed all that shit. Like once me and Smoke had wound down, I was lights out. I had missed everything after that shit.
Yeah, cuz was a weirdo, but that's nothing new.
Was that like man D that was depending on the man of spirit to give him some game on how to get some cash? I'm just asking the question. Who was it?
Jackie Brown, you need to put on a clinic. Show them how to do it.
Who was it? You can't help everybody, Super. Some of these motherfuckers just ain't got it. You understand?
I totally understand.
That's the reason why you say they say the game is to be sold, not to be told. You can tell
First round
that
underway.
they still won't get it. Okay, now who was it that Who was it?
God damn. Somebody said first round done.
Uh-oh.
All right, that needs to be broke down. Some people say the game is not to be sold. Some people say it is to be sold. What's the truth?
Let me go see.
Now, from a player point of view, from a real player point of view, the game is to be sold, not to be told, because like I just said and explained to you, baby, is that you can give a nigga the game. You can straight up give a nigga the game, and they won't get it. They will fight you to prove that they irrelevant ass bullshit ain't fucking worthy. But they don't. They won't do that. They won't say, oh, I was wrong. This shit I was doing was lame. I'm a lame ass nigga. You understand? They want to say, no, you lame because you thought that. They always want to tear down the game. That's why the devil is in the details. You see what I'm saying? The devil is in the details because the details don't amount to a hill of fucking beans.
Anybody else want to chime in?
Nah.
Is the game to be sold or is it to be told?
I'm gonna let Jackie have it tonight. You know what I'm saying? Let her get it. I ain't gonna go in no back and forth with Jackie. Not why she got a man over there. I don't like talking to women when they got men with her.
What about you, Otto?
No, baby man, and no man. The truth is what it is. The game is to be sold, not to be told. Because when you find out you done gave these niggas the game for free and they don't use your shit, you pissed the fuck off. You pissed because they still doing that degenerate, bullshit ass way. Don't never lead to no motherfucking prosperity. Then you pissed. So the game is to be sold, not to be told. If you got a game, these motherfuckers don't got to keep it to yourself. You try to give it to a loser, and he don't like it. He a loser. You did?
What say you, Smoke Signal? Is the game to be sold or is it to be told?
It all depends on who's selling and who's buying, right? So I wouldn't say that's a monolithic paradigm. Some motherfuckers need the game so they can progress it. Some motherfuckers just need to fork over their cheese, you feel me, for reparations. Because we know some of these niggas get in the game, they ain't gonna do them but fuck it up. So them niggas need to pay.
Otto, what say you, Otto? Are you over there busy with two pale faces on your lap?
Pull back up, Draco, so you can keep us posted.
Well, I think the game is to be sold, not told. Anything free ain't worth having.
That be the case, then your life for sale, you know.
What say you, Epic Studies? The game should be sold or should it be told?
I think it should be told in degrees, depending on, you know, whatever your stature is at the time when the game is presented. The game is presented at a time when you're not ready for it, then obviously at that time it wasn't meant for you. You see what I'm saying? But it's presented at a time and you're able to receive it, comprehend it, and apply it, then it was meant for you. So, I mean, I think the value of it would be dependent upon the one who's giving the game. The one who's giving the game is the responsibility is on that person to make sure they're not casting it to swine. So yeah, it's to be told, but you have to be wise with it. You can't just be all open and willy-nilly and all, you know, just for the sake of making somebody else feel comfortable, making it free. That's where we lose the integrity part of sharing the game. Got to have some integrity in it. You got to understand when you're talking to someone who's either not ready and competent or what have you. If you recognize that and you have valuable information that that you know that this person here would just take and squander it or just roll it around in the dirt like it's nothing, then you will be the fool to even try to share it, even selling it. you'd still be a fool.
And that's why the game should be sold and not to be told. See, my brother Epic is absolutely agreeing with me. Because see, you as the player, you got the game in your hand. You already understand the pros and the cons. So what you do is you make a profit. You say, brother, sister, I see your issue. Let me help you. If you give me $20, if you give me the a little monetary value, I can show you where you going wrong. Okay. Now, if they agree and say, hey, let me give you some money so you can tell me what's going on, then you as a player don't feel like you were misfortuned. You don't feel like your game went out void, came back void. Because whether or not this person who you are trying to mentor receive or not receive your information, you already sustain your value in monetary. You already got paid for your advancements, because truly you already know what it is that you telling them will advance them if they listen. Now that's the problem. A lot of people don't listen to the game. That's why the game is to be sold and not to be told. Not that it's something wrong with the game. It's something wrong with the listener. You did.
I can dig it, but you had mentioned a player. A player can only play for so long, then they played out.
That's your opinion. That's your opinion.
So
I'm a player and I've been playing a long time. I ain't played off. I'm still heavy in the game. As a matter of fact, I'm looking for somebody that's my equal or above to receive my game. I've been giving my game. I've been having to sell it because what I've been running to is L's, losers. Somebody who needs just a little advancement to up their game because they trying to be something that they ain't. You did.
Tabernacle.
You meet these niggas that say, I know all about the ladies. I got the keys to the ladies. I know all about the ladies. I can get a woman at any time. I got 99 problems, but a bitch ain't one. Until you show them that they the problem. So it do you good as the player to already get a little advancement on your knowledge. You see what I'm saying? You say, brother, let me tell you something. I can help you out. And I'm going to help you out. But I don't have any advancement for the knowledge that I'm about to give. Now, I tell you what, I make you a deal. I give you this advancement and you this knowledge, and you give me my advancement that I require. And if I forfeit in my knowledge, your monetary value, and that'll never happen. So the game is good to be sold because he, as his own player, may not receive the knowledge of an old school player who really got the game. And now later on, these people will come back and pay you sevenfold. They say, God damn, I fucked up. You was right the whole time. Until I checked me, I didn't understand the game. Now let me pay you because you were truly real. You did.
What the hell?
It's crickets. It's crickets around this bitch.
I can dig it.
I get that if you playing a game, but when I was
not you playing the game of real life. You playing the game of real life. That's the only game you play.
Well, hold on.
Okay, go ahead.
That's it. I don't see life as a game, and so the perspective I was speaking from when I answered that, my idea of game, I was thinking that as an example in place of what you may call life, but I don't view life as a game. I was talking about when it comes to my idea of game, if you will, in the sense that I was using it, was knowledge. And from that perspective, that's not how I would, approach, sharing knowledge or giving, because if a person needs the knowledge and you easily recognize that they do need it in order for them to advance it, no, I'm going to give it to them. You see what I'm saying?
But see,
Because
that's the problem. Because everybody that
hold
you
on. I'm not
recognize
done
that
talking. I'm
needs
not
your
done speaking.
knowledge
I'm
don't
not done
accept your
speaking.
knowledge.
I'm
Go
not
ahead.
done speaking. I'm not
Go
done
ahead.
speaking. And please, that's inappropriate. That's not okay for you to cut me off like that.
Sorry.
But if you that's like I said, that's where the wisdom comes in at. If you yourself possess knowledge that you clearly see that another person needs in order for them to advance either within themselves or along their journey or their path to whether it be self-enlightenment, self-improvement or whatever like that, then from my perspective, yeah, I would share that with them. You see what I'm saying? Not
No.
charging a fee, this, that, and the third. But
No, I don't.
again though, but if you're playing a game, you see what I'm saying, and the person who's also playing the game may lack certain information when it comes to that game.
Mic
Okay, I
check,
get
is he
that
there?
part. I get
But
that part,
again, though,
but I get that
what
part,
happened?
but there's nothing happening. You seem to be the only one that's having that problem with not hearing me, because
Go
my mic is
ahead.
still unmuted. I'm still talking. Everybody can still hear me. That's not throwing me off.
Okay.
But when it comes to knowledge, sharing knowledge and giving it to somebody that needs it, no, matter of fact, in my opinion, you lack integrity if you withhold that kind of information or knowledge from somebody who actually needs it, that you clearly see and comprehend that this person does need this information in order for them to, advance or evolve into, their next stage in life or what have you. And for you to deliberately keep that away from that person because they didn't give you some type of monetary value behind it, again, that compromises one's integrity. And
Can
truly
I
your
ask you a
heart,
question?
truly the treasures of your heart are set up in the wrong place.
I
So
can't ask you a
that was my
question. Go ahead.
I never said
Can
you
I
couldn't,
ask
but
you a
I'd like
question?
to. Yeah, you can, but I'd like to finish I just would like to finish my thought before you cut me off
Can
like
you
that.
not
Yeah.
forget your thought before we move on, before we forget about what you just said? Now, I'd like to ask you a question. Have you ever met a narcissist, a person who thought they had all the answers in the world and truly did not? They were so fucking far from fucking basic motherfucking understanding. And you tried to help them because you thought that they had ambition, you thought they had goals, you thought they was striving, but they was really fucking willing to learn. They said they was, and when you tried to give them a knowledge, they absolutely refused it. And you watched them bump their fucking head, run into a fucking brick wall just to turn around and tell you, yeah, you was right. Have you ever had that happen to you?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
then you would understand why the game is to be sold and not to be told. Go ahead.
No, I don't. I still don't understand it, because I will explain this part as well. When it comes to that person's life experiences and whatever lessons that they need to learn behind the knowledge that you do give them, that's their path, and that's what it entails for them to learn the lesson ultimately. It's not up to you to decide whatever their karmic debt is or how they choose to walk their path. You only control you and yours. You are doing the right thing by sharing with them the information or the knowledge that they do indeed need, whether they choose to go from that point, whether they know that the information was valuable to them or not. You see what I'm saying? Or that it was needed or not. They'll have
No,
to, if it
I
was
don't.
needed, if it was needed and they rejected it, then assuredly they will suffer the ramification of that decision making. And unfortunately, you can't control that. They'll just have to suffer from that to learn the lesson ultimately of what you had already told them. And then once they do learn that lesson the hard way, then you find that they do come back to tell you that you were right the whole time. But
But
unfortunately,
what about those that don't learn?
But unfortunately, they had to learn it the hard way. Yeah,
But what
that's not
about
something you
those
should be
that
feeling.
don't learn? They never learn. Even though everything, the brick wall fell on them, the piano fell on them, they still didn't see the light. They still thought that it was something in everything else but them.
That's
They
not
failed
your.
to realize the game. Then what? You think the game wasn't better
That's
sold than told?
no, it still wasn't, because regardless if you sold it to them or not, that outcome still would have been the same. How do I know that? Because they have shown you
So
through that
again, if you talking
manifestation.
to a narcissist and you telling the
You have
narcissist
to,
a game about
hey,
how to get ahead, and they won't
excuse me,
listen, they refuse
excuse
your
me.
fucking advice, and they
You have
continue
to,
on to bump
you
their
know what?
head on the brick
That's
wall.
the
You
end of
don't
this
think your
conversation.
motherfucking
That's the
game
end of
was
this
better
conversation, because
sold
you just seeking it
than
just
to
to be
be
heard, and you
told?
raising your voice.
Go ahead. Go
No,
ahead. I'm gonna
I'm
let
good.
you. I'm gonna
I'm
let you.
good.
I
No, I'm
know it.
good.
You should.
I'm
You
good.
should. You
I'm,
should back down when the shit don't make
I'm
sense
good.
and you can't explain
Ain't
it.
nobody
You
backing down.
stand
I'm just not
down.
talking to
You
you because
stand down.
yeah. Ain't nobody standing down. I'm just not
It
choosing not
look
to have the
like it. You
conversation with
running.
you because
Well,
you
then
being.
talk about it.
I'm
Then
not
say
running
what.
from
Then
anything.
and
You're
then make
being
make that
disingenuous.
shit make
You're
sense.
being disingenuous and disrespectful by constantly opening your mouth when you sitting up here hearing me talking and I can't finish my thought. So you got
Make
it.
it make sense.
It does make sense.
Make
You
it
don't want
make
it to make
sense.
sense. You
If you
full of
got
that
a
oil right
narcissist
now.
that prove
You
themselves
full
to
of
be
that
a
oil right
go
now,
ahead.
and
Go
nothing
ahead.
makes sense to you right now. You full of that
Go
oil.
ahead.
So
Go
I'm not
ahead.
fixing to
Go
argue
ahead.
with you. I'm not.
Okay.
I'm good. I'm
Yeah,
good.
don't
And
argue
ain't
with the
nobody
truth.
standing down.
Don't
I'm
argue with
using
stand
wisdom right
down
here,
on the
sister.
truth. Stand down if you ain't got nothing to say.
I'm
Let me tell
using
you who
wisdom on
else
the truth
stand
right here,
down.
sweetheart.
It's people who ain't
That's
sure,
not working.
low
That's not
self-esteem
working.
of people who can't
That's not
bag
working.
up what the fuck they saying. People who
Yeah,
in the
yeah,
corner who ain't got
yeah,
nothing else to give, they give
yeah.
up.
Sound good.
Now who is this I'm talking to? Because I want to know what kind of loser
That
you
sound
are.
good.
Who are you?
Oh, I'm gonna
Who
lose all
is
of a
it?
sudden now.
What?
You can't even tell. You don't even know who you talking to. That's funny. And you take a break from that oil, sister.
Hey, what
Is
was that?
Tyson
What was that
is
link up
Tyson
there?
losing?
I don't know. Hey,
My
what was
bad,
that?
Antonio.
Who did who put up that share or something of Virginia? Who put that up? Let's talk about some real shit. We ain't about to get into all this extra shit.
Now I'm so Sister Jackie Brown on the motherfucking mic, and I promise to everything I have. I am the player of the motherfucking century. I am the researcher of the motherfucking dome, and everything I say makes sense.
No, it
Who are
don't.
you? Who are
No, it
you?
don't. No, it
Who
don't.
are you?
It
Who are
sure
you?
don't.
You
Not
scared
Amen.
to tell me your name?
Amen, sister.
Say who you are. I just want to know who I'm talking to in my family. Who are you? Okay, then just go stand down then. So like I'm saying, family, the game is better to be sold than to be told, because we are full of compromisers. We are full of boulets. We are full of agents. Don't give your fucking energy or your time if it don't fucking make profit. What we trying to do is, and even if you give your advice to some loser, clear as day, and they don't accept it, you don't feel so bad
Hey man,
because they
hey,
paid
Sister
for your
Jackie
advice.
Brown, Sister
Like
Jackie Brown.
any
Hey,
other counselor,
no, we
it's
not.
a
Nope,
whole
nope, nope. You
business
can keep
of
on running your mouth, but
counseling.
what you not gonna do? What you not gonna do is not gonna sit up here on this panel and throw your little shots and disrespect me. That's not okay, and you not gonna do that.
Did I disrespect you? I don't
Period.
even
Yeah,
know who
you
you
just
are.
did.
Who are you? You never even said who
That
you
comment
are.
you just
How
made.
I'm
That
disrespecting you?
comment
I
you
don't
just
even
made.
know you.
Hey, stop with all that little girl ass shit and be a woman and tell me and say my name and tell me what you want to tell me instead of throwing shit in the air. This ain't no
Who
little
are
ass
you?
boy you talking to, and I'm not your goddamn son. So watch your mouth, sister. And I'm not gonna say it again. This man right here is not gonna allow you to do. You can't talk to me any kind of way, and you can't use that tone. It's not okay. You stand down.
On what? What
On
I need to
addressing
stand
me,
down on?
on addressing me. You stand down on addressing me until
On
you develop,
addressing you. What do
until
you
you develop
mean?
respect, until you develop enough respect to keep your goddamn mouth closed when I'm talking. Move on, man.
Who
Move
are
on.
you? The fuck are you, dude?
It is what it is, man.
Who
Move
the
on.
fuck are you? I
Move
want to know
on.
who the fuck
Move
are you?
on, feminist. Move on, feminist. Move on.
Whatever.
That's all
Who
you
are
talk.
you though?
That's all
I'm
you talk. That
feminist.
slick ass
I'm
tongue you
Jackie
got.
Brown.
I hear
We
you all
know
the
a
time,
lot
Sister
about
Jackie
me.
Brown.
Who
And
are
you got the
you?
wrong one. You talking to the wrong man with that.
Who
It's not
are
okay
you?
for you to disrespect me.
What
I don't
man?
give a damn.
How
I
I
don't
know you
care
ain't
nothing
a
about
woman?
you acting like that. You ratchet ass lady. I don't care nothing about you 60, almost probably 70 years old, still acting like you goddamn 16 or 20 in high school, some damn where talking like that. Grow the fuck up, Sister Jackie Brown.
Talking
Grow up,
like
man.
what? Talking
Grow
like
up,
what?
man. You 60, 70 years old, still turning up bottles,
Talking
talking
like
like you
what?
in the goddamn, like you in high school, like you in 9th or 10th
What you
grade, some
mean?
goddamn where.
What you
Grow the
mean?
hell up, man. And
What you
talk to a
mean?
man like you talking to a man,
Well,
and stop talking to me like I'm your goddamn
how
child,
old
lady.
are you? Who are
And
you?
be talking to me like
How
I'm your
old
child.
are you?
You
Who are
better
you?
get
How
yourself
many
together, man.
kids
Listen
you
to
done
you.
raised?
Listen to
How
you.
many did you graduate high school,
Listen to you
nigga?
right now.
What did you
Listen to
do?
you
Do you
right now.
got a college degree?
Listen to
Who
you right now,
are you? I
feminist.
don't know who you
Listen
are.
to you right now, feminist. That's all you talk up here on these panels is that feminist shit. You the one, you and every other woman out there like you is what's causing the divide between
Well,
us and
niggas
our
ain't
women.
calling me
Y'all with that
feminist. They
shit, man.
calling me
Shut the hell
strong.
up.
Which
Shut
one
the
is it?
hell up
Am
with
I
that dumb talk
strong
that
or
you
am
on.
I
You on
feminist?
some
What
dumb
the
talk,
fuck is the
lady.
difference?
You on dumb talk. You talking like
Like
you
what?
dumb.
Like
You
what?
talking like you trying to keep
You
division between
scared?
us.
Yo running ass, yo
You know what I'm
Halloween
saying?
trick or
That's how
treat
you talk. You
costume
got a
wearing
problem with a
ass
real
nigga.
man, man.
Who the
You
fuck
got
are
a
you? Yo
problem with a
lame
real
man.
man when
Nigga,
he
you
talks.
scared to
You have
say
a
your
problem with
name.
that.
Who the
You
fuck
got a
are
problem with
you?
that, man. You got a problem with that. You need to go sort that out with
Peter
them niggas that fucked
ass
you up and broke
nigga.
your heart, man. You need to go back and
Nigga,
holler
I'm
at them niggas
breaking
that
your
broke your
heart.
heart, man.
You
That's what
cried
you
up,
need to go talk to.
crybaby
You
ass
need to go
nigga.
talk to them niggas that broke your heart, took
I'm
your pussy,
talking
and
to
left
your
you hanging.
crybaby
You need to go
ass.
talk to them niggas like that, man.
I'm talking to your loser
You go talk
ass.
to them niggas, man, that did you like that. Cause you sound just like that kind of woman that had been ran through and your ass regret all that shit because all them men left your ass hanging.
Let me see
Now you on this old feminist ass trip coming up on the panels talking about all this feminist ass shit.
ass
So
nigga.
you ain't talking
I
about
only
nothing,
talk to
man. You ain't
BBC.
making me
Where
mad or
your
none of that,
daddy
sweet. So you can
at,
keep on
nigga?
raising your voice.
Where your
You can keep
daddy
on
at?
raising
He
your voice. I got
told you
enough
stop
bass in
why he
mind
told
to
your
overtalk
losing
you, man.
ass, nigga.
I ain't gotta
Crybaby
raise my
ass
voice at you,
nigga.
man. Gotta raise my
Crybaby
voice at
ass
you.
nigga.
You ain't
Nigga, have
nothing,
you
man.
ever licked some pussy
You ain't
before?
nothing, man.
You
You
need to
ain't
lick
nothing,
some
man.
pussy. Pussy ass
And
nigga.
yeah, sounds good.
What the
All
fuck
that
is
sounds
going
good.
on with you? Who are you, nigga?
All that sounds
What's
good.
your name? What's your name, lame ass nigga?
I'm your father.
You a motherfucking lie hoe. You could never be, bitch. But
Look
what's
how
your
you listen to how you talk. Listen to how you
what's
talking
your
to a real
name,
man. You
loser
see what I'm
ass?
saying? Listen to yourself.
That's how I talk.
Listen to
That's how I
yourself.
talk to the
That's why
weak.
you by
That's
yourself.
how I
That's
talk
why
to
you're
the
by yourself.
motherfucking weak.
That's why you
Buck
ain't
your
got no
ass
man.
up, Buck.
That's why you on
Buck
Section
your
8.
ass
That's
up.
why you constantly
Let me
hopping
see
on these
your
panels
dick.
trying to keep
Up
that
in
same
the
division
house
between the
up
black man
right
and the black
now.
woman because you one of them bitter ass black women that hate black men and you come up here to keep the divide. I hear it. And you talking to the right one, baby. And you got the wrong one, sweetheart. All that extra ass shit, man. Go sit your butt down somewhere, man, and detox from that bottle. Curve, you don't like it, man. Lump it. Cut that crap out, man.
Come
Going up here throwing them shots and like a nigga don't hear you. Fuck you think you talking to a 12-year-old boy? Been hearing your dumb ass with that stupid shit, man.
How the family doing, Epic?
All is well, bro. All is well, man.
Cool. All right.
All is well.
Now, yeah. So I'm still trying to get to the that Virginia thing that somebody pulled up. Somebody pulled something up on Virginia and Negroes. Was that you?
Let's get to some info.
Yeah, who pulled that up? Was that Smoke?
I think I started up there early. We can get on there.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I had found in the meantime, I had found some good information, right? Because obviously, Smoke and Superman had a continuation on this sovereign citizen business, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, I'm putting together a nice little package for that. But,
Yeah, I had
that's
put
yeah,
you
the
to
free
sleep
Negro.
and smoke computer got all smoky and started sparking and shit. Something happened over there. But
yeah,
y'all got it.
well, I think Smoke might have a different thing. He said he had to, he said he had to pick up the pieces. You know what I'm saying? Hey, look, if I'm debating, I'm debating. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, there's a pause, there's a back and forth. If I'm arguing, man, I'm not about to do that on information. You caught me slipping a couple times, Superman. I'm not going to do that. I'll just leave you alone for the night. You know what I'm saying? And then we could run back and get it again. And it is what it is. But you're not going to win, even though you self-acclaim that you won.
Hey, man, get your legs right, man. Take your breather, catch a knee, whatever you got to do. Let me know when you're ready to go again.
Yeah, you're still not going to win. You're still not going to win. And, you know,
I appreciate that confidence. You're a worthy opponent.
Yeah, I didn't actually, because I know that if you actually play it back, you weren't able to play that one back. It got dropped off. But if you actually play back some of the back and forth we had, you actually agreed to some of the things the questions that I asked you. So if you agree to those things, then you will understand there's a difference between a sovereign and a citizen. Right? And you actually agree to that.
Yeah, I do. I know there's a difference. And me, Superman, Provincial, I think that a citizen is the highest that a man can reach.
And I'm going to show you that it ain't.
Well, politically?
I don't know where he come from with it.
Civility.
He just be throwing.
That's the only. Citizenship is political status. So I guess he's speaking about the highest political status.
You can't answer it too.
But we can't even get to that point because we can only guess.
He asked the question and then he started answering it. If that's the answer.
No, I was just saying I wasn't really asking the question because I already know citizenship is a political status. So when you say that, you can't be talking but political. Citizenship isn't anything outside of political status. It's nothing else. It ain't bloodline at all.
So you gonna tell me what I'm talking, or would you like for me to explain?
I've been waiting to hear.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead, brother.
In civility, a citizen is the highest you can get in civil society. Anything less is uncivilized.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Let
the
me know when you're done. Let me know. Let me get this real quick, Epic.
go for it, bro.
Are you done? Are you done? Because you know you like to
Go
interrupt
ahead,
me
Chief
soon as I
Long
speak.
Winds. It didn't take me that long. Go ahead, Chief Long Winds.
You know you like
Empty
to
can makes
you
the
like
most noise. Remember that.
right. Okay. So if you know by definition what civil is in law, politics, social structures, those come with benefits and privileges that are actually given by sovereign authority. Now, also, when you deal with civil, you're dealing with contractual things that are being exchanged between parties, so on and so forth. Now, I can go a step further that will actually state that you're usually dealing with some type of trust relationship that you don't even understand you have control over. So, if you're talking civil, specific civil, we're talking about as you're up under in constitutional, political, and government policy and structure, being civil is something that is subject to something else that's over you. Now, I'm glad you had said that because you had actually reminded me about that when I asked you the question. So, you actually agreed to that point. So, if that's the case, you are subject to something. You are not in full control. You are not the slave master, and your whip is nothing but licorice at best. Was that too long?
All right. Well, when me and Smoke was talking last night,
Right quick, they gave the fight to Jake. They gave the fight to Jake.
Oh, he took him down?
No, he didn't knock. Went no knock. They went all the rounds and stuff, but I guess they gave it to him by decision.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
Now, all y'all niggas, y'all $1 million. I already told y'all niggas. That nigga that knocked that nigga out in the third round, his ass was gonna lose. I need my motherfucking money.
Cool, you'll get it. Go ahead, Superman.
I don't even remember what we was on.
Yeah, you was talking about when you and Smoke was going back.
Oh yeah, we had defined a citizen and a subject. Those are not the same thing. A subject and a citizen are totally two different things. How do you equate them to be the same? That's the question.
Right, as I mentioned before, by definition, in civil, when you're dealing with civil rights and things of that nature, let's just stick to civil rights. In civil rights, those are benefits and privileges that have been pushed forward by Congress, by legislature, right? There was no civil rights until Congress put it in action.
Did you hear the question?
I'm answering the question. So if that's the case, you didn't have civil rights until Congress put it in law.
Who said anything
would
about
not
civil
have
rights?
you would.
Who said anything
There was-
about? That's why I asked you. Do you remember the question?
I remember the question. There was no such thing as anything being civil until there was civil rights.
What? I said subject and citizen are two different things. Totally different definition for each word. How do you equate them to be the same?
That's why I used the word civil. only citizens.
I didn't say civil. I didn't
you
even.
think a citizen
Only,
and a subject
come on,
is the
Jackie, be
same thing?
quiet. Jackie,
Let's
be
just
quiet.
put this
Jackie,
clear,
be
Super.
quiet. Jackie, be
And
quiet.
Tom, you think that
Jackie,
a
be quiet,
subject,
man.
that a subject
Come on,
of
Smoke.
a
Come on,
citizen
Smoke.
is the same thing?
Come on, Smoke. Be quiet, man. Now, and the only people that get civil rights are citizens. Sovereigns don't need civil rights. Subject to, right? Subject to that is what persons and citizens are up under. That's what it is. I mean, you know, so God damn, Jackie, you be breaking motherfuckers' thoughts with that crazy shit, man. Stop all that motherfucking bullshit, man. Fuck up out of
No,
here.
baby, it's a simple question.
Nah,
It's
you
a
need to be
simple
quiet,
question.
man. You need
Is
to be
the
quiet.
citizen
You need to
and
be
the
quiet.
subject the same
You need to
thing?
be quiet. You need to be quiet.
Okay.
Be quiet.
I bet that was your ass I was cussing out a while
God
ago.
damn, this
Wasn't
nigga
that so?
This
Was
nigga
that
Smoke so weak on females, man. Smoke, man, come on, Smoke. Why you weak
No,
on
you told
females,
me
man? Put her in the back, bro.
I'm not. But you got me fucked up.
Man, you got me
Go
fucked up.
ahead.
You better sit your ass down somewhere.
Go ahead. What I got you fucked up on, nigga?
That you don't understand. You need to sit your ass down
She
somewhere.
full of that alcohol, man.
Man, you full of bullshit. I ain't full of shit. That got me off track on reality, nigga. I ain't saying shit to make you think that. That's what y'all want to do. Y'all want to find somebody. Oh, she drinking, she a drunk. Oh, she got kids by more than one man. She's old. Y'all the motherfucking lie, motherfucker. I ain't shit took me off my block. Anton on bullshit right now. I love it, but he on bullshit.
Where you at? Where your man at, man? You ain't got no man at home. You talk to your man this time. You ain't got no man at home. You single as a man for man that stupid shit up here, man.
Man, we ain't gonna do that. We ain't gonna do that, man. Fuck it. Hey, look, Superman. So, Superman. All right, so, come on, man. The fuck is this crazy at? See, this is why I get, man. This shit foolishness, man. Fuck was wrong with y'all, man? Get a motherfucking life around this bitch. Now, Superman. I apologize, brother. I did kind of sway to the left and to the right. I was trying to bring it back, right? So, now, the reason why I mentioned civil rights, right? Citizens only deal with benefits and privileges. They don't have rights. And even if you use rights, those things that are given from some sovereign power. This is just my point I'm trying to make. So when you're dealing with a citizen is subject to government policies and statutes and all the things that come along with it. So they are together. They're no different. Maybe you guys saw something that said it was different, but it's actually not different. It is one and the same. A citizen is
How do you make that equal?
the United States government. The citizens are subject to the United States government. They depend on the government to provide them all the things that they need, Superman.
But Aton, a subject is under the crown and has to do what the crown says.
Right.
A citizen is not under
Right.
a monarch.
Right.
A citizen is not under a monarch.
Right.
Man, shut them. All right, man. Yeah, I know
You
you
want
like
me to shut the fuck up,
I
don't you?
already know what you like, so I ain't worried about that.
No,
So anyway,
fuck that.
so
You
Superman,
use me as a motherfucking distraction, but I am no distraction. Prove that bullshit.
Superman. So right. All right. Now I'm gonna go a step further. So since you said that, see, I was waiting for you to give me something that y'all was talking about. I didn't know what y'all was talking about. I wasn't there. Now, what I'm gonna say is subjects, people that are subjects to the crown. Right? Now, what you gotta understand, not understand. Let me share something with you. Let me share something with you. Let me share something with you, right? So the Federal Reserve Bank is connected. You got the Federal Reserve Bank, the World Bank, you got the IMF, all those people with the IRS are connected with the Crown, right? A lot of people don't know that the Crown is actually a corporation. So when you're dealing with that topic, that is true. So you got citizens here, and you got subjects. It's kind of a duality that's going on in regards to the crown. But a lot of people don't know that the crown.
Right. I'm saying they're not the same. There's no duality. But if you are saying that
United
a
States
subject
government
and a
is subject to the
citizen
crown
is the same, you gotta show me. You gotta show me that.
And we are not subject of the indigenous people of America. We are the fucking people of America. We not citizens and we not motherfucking subjects. Do you agree?
So Superman, yeah, I can actually show that because they've been trying to get these central banks in since the inception of the United States corporation. The United States of America, once they put that in, they then tried like the fourth time they actually succeeded. You know what I'm saying? With the Federal Reserve Bank.
Wait. You saying that they tried to implement
central
a bank
banks central banks
for four times?
4 times since the
Would a subject
1800s.
Would a subject have that choice?
Would a subject have that choice?
Yeah, not to be put under any rule of the crown.
Yeah, they would have that choice.
We not citizens and we not subjects. So where did I leave us? Are y'all talking about the foundational Aboriginal people of America, or are these foreigners, or are these other people? Where are we in this motherfucker?
Right. So what happened at that time, Superman, was like, as the story goes, like George Washington and all the founding fathers and stuff like that, they wanted their independence from the crown because they was being taxed. It was taxation without representation.
Who won the War of Independence?
Who won the War of Independence?
Yeah.
The crown. How the crown ever end up over here as our supreme? The crown should have never been for us to be fighting against because we ain't never been of the motherfucking crown. We the indigenous people of the fucking America. What you mean we wanted to get away from the crown? Where the fuck the crown come from?
So who won the War of Independence? You talking about the revolution? You talking about the revolution, Superman, to be correct?
Yeah, according to the story. Yeah, the Revolutionary War. Who won that?
Europe.
Europe?
Yeah.
Europe won a revolutionary war on our motherfucking soul, so we don't give a fuck about them. We ain't no war on our soul when we know the fuck this was our fucking soul. So what the fuck you mean? They won. How they win a war over here colonizing us on our fucking land for our land? Is this some history wrote by the motherfucking so-called winner? Cause that's some bullshit. It don't even sound right. How motherfuckers come to your house, kick your motherfucking door and say they won the war and now your motherfucking house is dirty?
Now, Superman. So if you actually look at the structure, right, the structure of the United States government as it always been, right, is always been considered up under Roman law. You know what I'm saying? Roman law has already been
Since when? I've never heard that. That's the first time I've ever heard that. Where did you?
You dealing with your courts? If you go with your courts, if you go with your courts, right? The only way you can
Aton,
get
right?
only
Aton,
way,
right? We
Pastor
Aton.
Takes. Thank you, but let me land on this and stop playing that music, man. Stop trying to be funny. But the thing is that when you look at it, right, you can actually only way you can witness it is through court. They actually operate under Roman law. You got the Magna Carta that is still in effect. You got the maxims of law. All these things are European. They are not American. These are European things that they implement, and they was able to infiltrate in that shit though. That shit is dicey though, Superman.
Let me ask you a question.
Right.
If I'll put it, if you were a king, would you need laws?
Yeah, because
if it was so goddamn rough, a motherfucker came and kicked your motherfucking door and say, "Oh, we got guns and you got bow and arrows, so we can win the motherfucking war. Your ass is ours." You think that shit is right and goes right and motherfucking legit?
You have to yield.
Nah, it's cool. So, yeah, if you have a king, see, it's just like chiefs. You know what I'm saying? They use the word king,
No,
but the
if
kings are
you
subject
were
to
a
the people.
king, the question is, if you were the king, you wore the crown, sat on the throne, lived in the castle,
Right.
would you need laws?
Yeah, you need structure. You need structure because you're running. It's different facets to this thing that you have to do.
Go there. Now they can take possession of your motherfucking house because they had enough evil to take over your fucking house, so they win in this thing they call fucking war.
Yeah, I think she gonna make me stop
I
drinking.
think not.
See, that shit get kind of scary after a while. But yeah, because you got to have laws, you got to have rules and regulations.
Motherfucking me wine coolers ain't having no drink. Drinking the motherfucking natural light, nigga, you still ain't have a drink. A Bud Light, nigga, don't count. Go ahead.
Y'all heard it, right?
So,
Hey man, what the hell y'all talking about? This shit's crazy. Y'all all
come
over.
on, man. Smoke, you should have been dropped her in the back.
This your
Since you won't leave her
man.
up
This
there,
your
man, you be
man.
quiet too.
This your man, Smoke. This how he get put in.
Look, hey, Smoke,
put in a figure four.
Hold on a sec. Hold on.
This nigga that took me from the crown.
Hold on a sec.
To
Hold on a sec. I'm answering your questions. I haven't raised the topic.
Right, but it's a simple question.
I did. I'm answering the questions. You
right,
asked
but
me,
the subject as citizen.
have law? You said does a king have to have law? See, you the one changing the topic. Does a king?
No, you never answered the first question about the citizen and the subject.
Yeah.
How are they the same?
Because a citizen is subject to
what?
I just told you, to the United States government.
How is a citizen subject to the government when the citizens created the government?
He won't even say the United States. He say the United States because he believes in that shit.
That's that black talk. I hear you. But yeah, the reason why you said the citizens created the government. No, citizens did not create the government.
Where did the government come from?
Sovereigns, the people.
Where did the
People are not
government come
citizens.
from?
The people are not citizens. The people are not subject to nothing. They are sovereign. Period.
Where did the government come from?
Have you read the preamble?
Where did the government come from?
If you read the preamble, find citizen in that shit.
Where did the government come from?
What? See, you taking me all over the place, man.
No, that's the same question I asked 5 times.
Where did the government come from?
See what I'm dealing with, Epic? This shit is crazy. Look, you wanted to get back to the initial conversation. I was trying to show you that the crown is something that had infiltrated, and to my research and how I read between the lines, they did the 13 colonies did not win that shit. That shit was a deal. They created a deal. The only way they was only get that done is because the American people helped them. And the American people helped them. The American people helped them get that deal. So when you're dealing with a subject and a citizen, subjects and citizens came after. The people are the one that created this thing. The American people are the one that helped them structure their, well, put together their corporate structure.
Uh-oh, you done told on yourself. You done beat your own self.
How
You
I
got
beat
it.
myself up, man? How I beat myself up? That's what I've been saying. The people are the ones that now we got to figure out who these people are. Like I said, they tried.
No. If it was okay, well, who created the crown?
The only reason why the crown was able to
Who
get in
created the
is
crown?
because during Reconstruction and the Civil War, after the Civil War, after they smoked Abraham Lincoln, they was able to reconstruct some things, get the central bank inside, and then be able to do foreign affairs. Everything was in. If you listen to George Washington, George Washington specifically said, we don't want to deal in any more foreign affairs. Everything was supposed to be domestic on the land. What happened? Every president that wanted to take down them central banks got smoked, except for Andrew Jackson.
So then it wasn't true. They lied. George Washington lied. He didn't want to do that. What they did was you did missionary shit, made you think that they was doing some shit that was moral. At the same time, they was keeping up motherfucking degeneracy. Do you agree?
But that's all I'm saying, though, Superman. I'm trying to, it's going all over the place because we got a heckler. But what I'm saying is that if you understand, it's not as simple as it can be. I can't make it that simple because the crown was created. It's a corporation. The crown was created way back over there, and that's a whole nother conversation. You know what I'm saying? That's a whole nother conversation. But when we talking about subjects and citizens are subject too. They only get benefits and privileges. That's it. They have no rights.
What do subjects get?
No, a subject and a citizen is the same thing.
Subjects.
And what would you call the people of
given to them?
Are they a subject or a citizen? What is the correct terminology for the people who is of the land? Are they citizens or subjects?
Subjects get what is given to them, just like citizens. They got to register.
Hey Tom, let me ask you a question.
Go ahead, bro.
So this was hang on 1 second, Super. Don't forget, Super. Listen, think about it right now. I don't want you to forget it. But I want to ask him. So the colonizers treated the subject and the citizen the same way. What was good for the subject was good for the citizen. Is that right?
That's your question, Superman.
Oh, go ahead, Super.
Who elected the crown?
Who elected the crown? See, you going off into
The
a deep dive.
colonizer, let me ask.
You going
He
on a deep
too
dive on that
slow.
one, bro.
The colonizer, the one who had something to gain, the one who had agenda. That's who created the crown.
Yeah, you
Am I right, Super?
on a deep dive on that one, Superman. That's going. All right, let me answer it because I want to be genuine with you. Let me answer it short. There was a infiltration and a change of guard in Europe that was actually doing business with America at that time. So that became a whole different structure. The corporation, you got all these companies that was going on, and that's pretty much what happened. The melanated dark skinned people that was actually in power at that time lost
Is
control.
that right? Is that a colonizer that you are explaining, sir?
So that's pretty much what happened. I don't know if that helped, but that's the best thing I can tell you. That's why they ran back over here.
Hey man, y'all all over the place, man. We can't even.
How we all over the place? You asking questions, brother? You the one moving us everywhere. I'm answering the questions that you're asking me.
Is it me? Because I'm trying to keep the fuck up on the bullshit. I can drop the fuck down and listen. I ain't got no problem with that. I have bullshit through all over the motherfucking castle 1,000 goddamn times. I'm just trying to make some sense of the nonsense.
Yeah, do that then. Drop down. Hurry up.
Okay, bye. Peace and love, family. Peace and motherfucking love.
That's right.
Peace, Jackie.
Yeah, so I mean that's a whole little rabbit hole into that, how that happened, because nobody really knows. But I know for a fact that those people was running over here after they got taken out. Why it happened, I don't know. But the 13 colonies, if you look into the 13 colonies, that explain everything. What they was actually doing at that time.
Aton, where are you getting your definitions of a citizen and of a subject? Where are you getting that at?
Case law.
Show me
definitions.
In law show me in law and the definitions how you came to this conclusion.
I can't do that right now. I'll do it later, but I can't. I'm not going to do that right now.
I feel you.
Yeah, I don't want to work that hard today. It's Friday.
Yeah, but all work is easy work. All work is easy work. This was easy work.
You can live into illusion all you want, brother. If you want to say you won, you won. But that don't change the fact that there's a difference between sovereigns and citizens and subjects. And citizens and subjects, citizen is the new word for subject. They just want to make it nice for you, so you can feel like you got something. But that sovereign only being a state, nah, I'll beat that. I'll tear that shit up all day long. What we need to do is we need to focus on, battling these cats thinking that they actually was the colonizers and the slave owners and all that shit. That's what I'm focused on. They can call themselves white all they want, but what they ain't gonna call themselves is slave owners and colonizers, because they was not that.
I know your focus is off. That's what happens when you get hit between the eyes. It throws your focus off. You can focus on what you want to do, though. Go ahead.
All you did was ask
But
questions.
hey, super. Okay.
How you do something? He ain't answer no questions, Epic. All you did was ask questions. He ain't make no statements. He ain't said nothing. But go ahead, you got it,
Hey,
Epic.
hey, super. I had a question. Um, wouldn't let's say for an example, citizen of the United States, wouldn't they quite naturally be subject to its jurisdiction and its laws and the laws thereof within said jurisdiction?
No.
Okay, why not?
How you can be subject to the things that you create? If I made the laws and I abide by the laws that I made, how am I subject to the laws when I created them? Don't make sense.
What laws of the United States did you create?
Through the vote, we are a republic. The majority wins.
That's a democracy that you just described. But
I mean, if you want to go to the definition of democracy and the definition of a republic, and in the Constitution is stated boldly that this is a republic. When you make a pledge to this country, an allegiance to the flag and the republic for which it stands, you're in a republic, sir.
You want that, Epic?
all right, so but what you just described was a democracy though, and that's another, I guess that's another conversation unless you want to have that one, but we want to stay on topic with this. But why wouldn't a citizen of the United States not be subject to its jurisdiction and the laws thereof? That's why that person is a citizen. Those
Brother, you
laws
asked me that
and
question and I answered it. Now you ask it again. Now you're answering it. You could take whatever answer you would like. It's cool with me.
yeah, but
Let me
I
ask
mean,
you.
you don't think you're
Let me
being
ask him a quick
disingenuous
question,
with that,
Epic.
bro?
Epic, let me ask him a quick question, right? And I'm gonna bring it right to his own. Let me see if he can catch it.
How does
Hey,
it
Superman, let me ask you a
before
question, brother.
something?
Superman,
Okay,
let me ask
cool.
you a
Go
question
ahead. Go
real quick.
ahead. Go
Let me
ahead.
ask you a question.
Go ahead.
Like, you not bringing up something that you actually had stated on Smoke Channel. You just won a lawsuit. In your lawsuit, remember you had stated you had to petition the court, right? You had to file a petition to the court, correct?
No.
You didn't have to file a petition?
Yes, but it's not to the court.
Who'd you file the petition to?
The other party.
No, the petition is to the court.
It's
The court
filed
has
in
to.
the court.
It's filed
It's
in the court.
filed in the court. It's public record. It has to
Right.
be in public record at
Okay,
the
but
clerk's office. It's not to the court.
okay, all right. If you say so, but is it considered to be a petition?
Yes.
Okay, by definition, what is a petition? Isn't that
Let's look it up.
asking?
No.
Isn't that
Let's
asking?
look it up. We don't want to assume. We don't want to do any of that. Let's look it up and then we'll be clear. Because it's not my definition.
Let me
You
do
want to
that
make
for you. Let me do that for
definitions
you.
and make these definitions that you make up be what they are.
I'm at your service, brother.
I'm not making up
I'm at your
anything.
service. I'm at your service, brother. Let me show you something. Let me
I'm
show
not
you. Let me show you how to
employing
be. Let me show you how to be chief. No, let me show you how to be chief around here.
Go ahead, chef. Cook me up something.
Yo, for sure, nigga. I know you gonna eat too. Okay.
Lamb chops are very delicious.
They are. Let me make sure I get the right one. Well, I don't want to get one that's definitely okay. Let's deal with.
Man, pick whatever you want to pick, man. Pick one.
No, I want to get something that's. I want to get one that's cool.
Go to the Black Law Dictionary. I guess that would be fine.
Hey, Smoke, if you there right quick, Smoke. Hey, play that link in the back right quick, Smoke.
Damn, what's going
If
on?
you're still on the channel.
Hold on. Let's go here.
I think it's a bit of 12, 13 seconds.
Man, this thing, man. Where can I get out this damn shit? Remind me later. There we go. All right, here we go. Here we go. Let's go to Law Cornell. Let's see what Law Cornell said. I wanted to get something brief. I didn't want to be long with it. And we can go from there. And bang.
I was awarded the default judgment, but they put in a
minority overrun.
Start it over, Smoke. Start it from the beginning. This for you, Super.
On a constitution which protects minority rights. In our the American way of life.
Start it over, Smoke.
For instance, we should understand that our form of government is a republic, not a pure democracy. The American way of life and what makes it tick. For instance, we should understand that our form of government is a republic, not a pure democracy. And we should clearly understand the difference. Who can tell us the difference in a few words?
A pure democracy establishes majority rule with a minority overrun.
Yes, it does. On the other hand, our republic is based on a constitution which protects minority rights.
In our republic, we have representative government, not sheer majority rule.
And isn't its authority divided into three branches, the executive, legislative, and judicial?
Yes, it is. And it's important, too, that in our republic, authority is surrounded by an ingenious system of checks and balances that prevents autocratic or dictatorial rule. That is, if we maintain the Constitution as our basic law.
You're welcome.
And what was your point, sir?
Put that Law Cornell in the back, Smoke.
That majority rule concept that you dropped and called this a republic, and as if it was the same thing, is not. There's a difference. That's why I said what you described was a democracy, and that's not sanctioned by the Constitution, but a republic is.
Okay.
So the majority rule is not sanctioned by the Constitution.
Oh, okay. Election night happened, what, on the 5th or 6th, a couple of days ago, maybe a week. There was a board on the screen. Race to 270. 270 is the majority of what?
Democracy. Democracy. Popular.
All right, bro. All right. Y'all got it. Y'all got it, man. Y'all got it, bro. Y'all got it.
Smoke. Put that link up in the back.
No,
I got that link up in the back. Let's go ahead and
You
seal
don't.
that
You
deal.
don't
on the
understand
petition.
the law, obviously. You can't even recognize when it's being broken right in front
How
of you.
many electoral votes is there
It's okay.
total?
Nah, man, you keep moving the goalposts, man. Are you gonna pull it
What?
out, Smoke, or not?
I said majority wins. Majority rules. 270 is the
And I said that's a.
majority.
And I said
51% of the total.
and I said that
Who
concept of
wins?
what. And I said that concept of what you're talking about, majority rules. That is a democracy, but that is not sanctioned by the Constitution. That's not a republic.
Brother, around
And
here,
just because,
saying
and
something.
just because, and
You gonna
just
cut? I'll
because,
let you
no,
finish. I'll
nobody.
let you
I just
finish.
showed. I didn't finish.
I'll let you
I
finish.
just showed.
Okay, go
I
ahead.
didn't finish. Yeah, and I just showed you. We just pulled up the video, and that's for the record. That's from the archives as well. This was taught in schools. This, this is taught from the United States government in that very fashion. So why don't you
Smoke.
go make some? So if you got a problem with that, why don't you pick up the phone and make some phone calls to the representatives of the United States government and argue with them if you have a
Oh,
problem with that.
Smoke, you
But the
gone?
law of the land, the law of the land is a republic. Is every state in the union is guaranteed, not probably, not maybe, guaranteed a Republican form of government. That's the law. So just because you consent to something else and want that to be so, and that's your world, that's what you believe, and that's what, just know that's not the law.
Well, let me go ahead and read this to him then, since Smoke can't pull it up right now. He in motion. So let me read this to you. This is Law Cornell. You got the link in the back. You can see it. It says petition. A petition is a formal written request to a court or other official body seeking some form of legal action or relief. It may be filed by a person, group, or organization. It doesn't mention people. It doesn't mention anything. Person, group, or organization. Now, if you want to go deep on that, let's click on what a person is. Person. In a legal context, a person is able to act in their own right, possessing legal rights and liabilities. The term person includes both a natural person, a living human being, and a legal person, an entity. Now, if you want to know what a petition is, click on that, and that's what you did. You petitioned the court. The court could have kicked that out sua sponte on your ass if it didn't make no sense to them. Because you got to have a cause of action. You got to have a claim where relief can be granted. And obviously you did. So, there you go. There you go. Oh, he pulled it up. All right. So you see it right there. That's what it is. I don't know what.
Brother,
You gotta click. You gotta
come
click
back,
that,
brother.
You gotta go real quick, Superman. Hey, Smoke, on the right, you gotta click that. Remind me later to take that thing off right there. Over the right,
Brother.
there's a line over there that says "Remind me later." Click that, and then it'll go to the definition.
Brother.
There you go. So you see it right there.
You gotta do better than this.
I can read it one more time.
You gotta do better than this, brother. If this the best you got, you gotta do better than this.
I gotta do better than
This
this.
is not
Man.
even worthy. This not even worthy, man. This is like the third attempt that you tried this shit. I beat it up twice.
Okay,
you
so
gotta come better than that, man.
Do you disagree? Let me ask you a question.
Man,
you disagree with what this is saying?
bro, you went all the way to person. From what point did you start? And how did you get the person and want to argue about the definition of person?
Hey.
Brother, you gotta come
Now,
better than this, man.
See,
It ain't gonna work. Start over, nigga.
This is where
You got
I can
it.
agree. This is where I can agree with Jackie on this. This is where it gets to the point where the game is to be sold, not to be told. I'm trying to share something with you. Now, if you don't want to accept what Law Cornell says, now Law Cornell is pretty much something that is respected and agreed upon by all courts.
Yeah, nigga, but you trying to argue the definition of a person. Get the fuck out of here. Start over, nigga.
I didn't argue that. Why are you running? See, you running. See, you trying to move the goalposts. I know you want to be slave master, but it don't work here. But it just says right there, a petition is something that is a written request to the court for something. That is a petition. So you're seeking acceptance and approval from somebody else to do something.
Bro, you just left part of the definition out, nigga. Start
part?
over.
What part? What part?
Read it
What part?
again. Read it
What part?
again.
No problem, brother. I don't have no problem reading it again. A petition is a formal written request to a court or other official body seeking
There
some
you go,
form of
nigga.
legal action or relief.
It can be into any legal body. Chill out, bro. Your
No, not a
arms too
legal
short
body.
to box with God.
Not a legal
Start
body.
over, nigga. Go find something else.
No,
Go
not a
find
legal
something
body.
else.
Not a legal body.
Go
An official
find something
body.
else, brother.
No,
Start
not a
over.
legal body.
You
An
got it.
official body. Right? An official body. But it is a formal written request to a formal written request. Right? You're requesting something. You're asking for permission. The other thing they use outside of petition, they call it an application. Right? Now, if you want, we can go to what an applicant is. Somebody that provides letters of credit. Now, we can go into these things if you want to. But what I'm saying is that you are a citizen and a subject to the rules and regulations of this United States government, and you can't get around it. And while you doing that, you ain't nothing but an overseer, not no slave master.
Quick question, Aton. Apply and applicant is different though, right?
No, they're all the same. Just
Uh,
depending
apply
on
and
what it
applicant.
is.
'Cause I looked at the definition of apply, and that was, it was kind of interesting. I was like, damn, but I didn't know that apply and the applicant was the same.
Yeah, so when you apply something, what are you doing? You putting
Shit.
something into effect, right?
Yeah.
Right. If you look
Nigga,
up
that is
UC,
not
if you
the
look up,
same.
if you
An
look up,
applicant and an apply is not the same.
no, they're not the same, but
These
they
niggas be making
relate.
false equivalents, and I asked them in the beginning, Aton, why are you using subject and citizen the same, and they have different definitions? So please, brother, show me how are you equating these things to be the same?
Like I
You
said,
can't answer it.
under the
You
United States
dead.
government, under the United States government is considered to be a citizen. Under the crown, or what they deal up in Europe, they call them subjects, subject to the crown. So it's just different language. They mean the same thing. Sorry.
Who's
But
got
I'm
the
not
screen
sorry.
up right there? Who's got the screen up there? Whoever has that, pull up the definition of citizen and then pull up the definition of subject. If they're the same, then you won, brother. If not, you got to go sit down for the fourth time.
Which are you talking about, the legal definition or just?
You didn't want to hear what Epic just said. You want to avoid his question. He did more than I wanted to do for you. I don't want to work. I ain't trying to give you all that information. I'm gonna charge you for that. Yeah, you want too much, but you don't want to. Yeah.
Man, let me
Somehow
get it.
drunk
Let
motherfucker.
me get it. Let me get $20 sack of that shit, then, nigga. Since you're selling, give me
What
a
up,
20.
True?
Give me a 20 sack, then.
Man,
You can call me drunk, motherfucker, but you ain't gonna pull no wool over my eyes, nigga.
who you talking? You talking to me?
Yeah, who the fuck else said call me that shit? What up, Epic? What's going on, bro?
I ain't no more. Hope all is well with
you. Yeah. You out there in Atlanta yet? True. You out
Nah,
there in that? You ain't out there
nah.
yet?
Yeah, I'm mad I ain't out there with y'all. Shit.
Well, look up UCC 5-102, right? UCC 5-102 deals with definitions, right? And then you'll look up what an applicant is. And then you can actually see
This
the
nigga
definition
that
what a
took me
letter
to
of
the
credit is.
UCC already, Aton. You usually give me more foreplay than that.
Look, I'm talking to Draco, brother. I'm talking to Draco.
All right,
I'm talking
you
to
got it.
Draco. Yeah,
You got it, brother.
That ain't for
I
you,
know.
brother. That's a little bit past.
All
That's a little
right.
bit past you, brother. That's past you, brother. Yeah, I
Yeah,
was talking to
wow.
Draco.
Yo.
Yeah, you look up. Yeah, that's a little bit past you. Yeah. UCC 5-102 talks about what. Yeah, they got definitions in there, and it tell you what an applicant is. Somebody that issues a letter of credit. Right.
Mm.
Yeah. Now, if you apply, which most people do, they apply, they file applications, and they state on there that they're United States citizens. They are subject to the jurisdiction, rules, and regulations of the United States. Period. Point blank.
Everyone in the United States is, nigga, including you.
Not everybody. Not everybody, brother.
So you got some special different rules that you do that don't apply to us or something.
It's not special. It's right there. It's hidden in plain sight. I'm not no hell of a nigga. You know what I'm saying? It's just something that I've been just diving into because I don't like this system. Fuck them all. That's how I feel.
Hey, True. You ever heard of stateless people, stateless persons?
Uh-huh.
Do you know what that actually is? A lot of people have a lot of assumptions about that based on what they may have heard other, I don't know, I guess you could say prominent people in certain communities say about stateless persons. But upon further research, you'll find it to be not all the way the truth that was spoken about there, but basically the stateless persons are people who aren't subject to any government on the planet. They're not a citizen of any government on the planet. And there are people like that, even here at North America. And that's just what the governments of the earth, that's what they term it. Just like the United States government have their labels for us and other people, that's the label for people who are not subject to any government on the planet. And I answer
Epic, let me ask you a question. You said
Yeah.
the governments of the world did what?
I said that's the term that the governments of the earth use to label and describe people who are not subject to or answerable to their governments.
Where did they get that definition from?
They call them stateless persons. Matter of fact, if you
I know,
you can go
but listen to the question. I don't want to hear a sermon, brother. Let's have a conversation.
I heard you.
Where did they get that definition from?
I can drop the link in the back to the one from the United States as well.
No, the one that the world government uses. You said the world government uses this term.
I didn't say the world government. Don't do that. I didn't say that.
No, I didn't say the world government. I said world governments.
Yeah, world governments.
Where did they get the definition of the term?
Again, I will drop the link in the back for you, bro.
Can you just tell me, please?
No, I'll drop the link in the back for you.
The niggas want to sell me a package. Now this nigga just want to drop the link.
What did I say?
This nigga done read. This nigga done read paragraphs, half a book, and all kind of shit. You asked him to read one
I ain't saying
thing.
you nothing, bro. Don't do that. I didn't say you anything. I didn't say, you going on with that shit. Matter of fact, man, figure it out on your own then, bro. You want to be disingenuous like that, bro, and put words in my mouth and tell lies on me like that? My guy, I didn't charge you anything. I didn't say that to you, and that's not my position. I ain't never took that position with nobody that ever came to the table, asked me about any information.
We good, Epic. We good, Epic. But quick question: what's the difference between the world governments and world governments?
Say that one more time, brother.
Because one of y'all said the world governments, and the other one said nah. I said
Yeah,
world.
I'm talking about the government, the governments of the earth, the ones that are operating on various parts of the land. You call them today. They're under a union today. It's called the United Nations. I like to call them appropriately the United Corporate Nations. This ain't no but corporate entities operating on various parts of the land across the earth. They're not the soil.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying?
Double checking.
Yeah. I know the distinctions and I just make them. You see what I'm saying? So when I'm speaking from that perspective as it pertains to any government. If I say the governments of the earth, that's what I'm talking about. The corporate governments, because that's what they really are. It's not a knock to it though. It's just what it is. That's all. And you're just a member of it called, /citizen. But it ain't got nothing to do with your right of blood or anything like that. That's bloodline. But your citizenship to any government on the planet is political. It's political/legal. So once you understand the distinction, like I do, that's the perspective I speak from comprehending and understanding that. So I presume others who have these questions comprehend, at least understand that much, because that's the foundation for you to even ask the question. That means you already
Epic,
comprehend.
Let me ask you a question. Epic,
Yeah.
Let me ask you a question.
That's
Do
all I
you
can
think that
I don't know.
politics should not exist?
No, I'm not knocking politics at all. The only thing I'm saying when it pertains to politics, people need to make the appropriate distinctions and not mix the two or get the politics confused with other things like your bloodline. You see what I'm saying? And getting
Who
those two
did
mixed
that?
up.
Who
No,
did that?
I'm just saying people call themselves U.S. citizens, and they like their exist. That's where their existence
Oh, you
is.
preaching. You're not
You know what
talking
I'm
to me.
saying?
You preaching to the people. Go ahead,
Well, I'm
preach
just
to the
some people
people.
do. Some people do, man. You know what I'm saying? No, I'm just furthering the point by saying it. But go ahead.
Boy, your game sloppy, Superman. Boy, you don't like motherfuckers getting off, huh? You don't like motherfuckers getting their spill on and doing what they need to do. You gonna cut them off. Boy, you better come with some heavy shit, bro. You got to come with some knowledge, man. You got to come with some news we can use, because obviously we don't know what the fuck we talking
Man,
about.
you be swinging at the L, bro. Chill, man.
Shit. Nigga, y'all scared of what I know.
Nigga, Epic. I take Epic serious because I know I can hear him. I think you be pump faking, bro.
Shit.
I don't think you really. I don't really think you be pushing that shit outside of this motherfucker, bro. Epic, you
Yeah.
can hear about how he talk, bro. Yeah, he really about that shit. I'm gonna give
Yeah.
him that. I think you be pump faking, bro.
Explain why.
Nah, it ain't worth it, man. I mean, it ain't that important, man.
If it ain't that important, why you making a statement?
Cause you be up here tooting your horn like you did something. But I'll be trying to figure out what it was.
Yeah, well, like I did something. So you telling me that you like what Epic's saying, but you don't like what I'm saying because I said I did something.
Nah, I ain't even saying I agree with what he's saying, but I can just tell how he go into it the way he do. He actually pushing that shit outside of this motherfucker. Even if it ain't 100%, but some way. I don't know, bro. You sound like a nigga that got a driver's license in his pocket, bro. You sound like me, man. It's all right, bro. I got a driver's license too, man.
Well, I mean, you gotta explain though. You can't just throw shit out there. Come on now.
Because, bro, I've been hearing this shit for almost like about motherfucking 10
Yeah,
years, bro.
Well, there we go. Now we getting to it.
Even before the
Can't be
internet.
sovereign with no driver's license. Can't be sovereign with no driver's license. Sovereign with no driver's license. Can't be sovereign with no driver's license. Come on, my nigga. Don't have the driver's license, my nigga. Come on. Do not have the driver's license. You can have the Social Security card and the birth certificate. That's acceptable. But the driver's license, come on, you can't have the driver's license. It's too contracted. That's an understood agreement, nigga. You decided on your own to go get that. Like,
no. Quick question.
I need this motherfucker.
What's the difference in between what Aton and Epic is saying, though? I'm trying to see. What would you say is the difference?
Just the way, like, look, bro. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I've been hearing this shit even before the YouTube. Them niggas on the corner kicking that shit. You know, we got a lot of Moors up here and shit too. So they been kicking that shit. You know, and I ain't saying that shit on no disrespectful shit. But when you done heard this shit in so full detail, when you hear a motherfucker talk about it, bro, and when you hear certain questions get asked, how they respond and shit, bro, you can just tell, bro.
Okay. Not to be standoffish, but would you say that they're not actually putting that in motion? They're not doing it. They're not actually doing it.
That's what I just said.
Okay.
You said what you just asked me exactly what I just said.
No, I got you.
They saying the same shit. They just trying to wrap it in different packages, and none of the shit work.
Epic be right. Epic be right on point, statement for statement every time, bro. You ask Aton the wrong question, bro. He gonna take your ass to soccer from football.
Wiggling, wiggler.
Is that
Aton the wiggler?
Is that what y'all getting from it? Or
yeah, you're a wiggling motherfucker.
Does understanding, understanding, overstanding, and education come first?
Man, damn all that old fancy ass tea sipping ass drink.
Y'all want it.
The understanding and overstanding, nigga. You can't bedazzle me with that bullshit, nigga.
Nigga, if you want the extras, nigga, you gonna pay for it, nigga.
This nigga try to bedazzle me.
I ain't paying a nigga to go to jail.
That nigga said get the overstanding and the understanding and the understanding. Nigga, that 5% ass bullshit. You better not put that shit on no goddamn paper, nigga, and turn it in. You gonna get an
I
F.
don't know who I'm talking to, so I got to give the whole gamut. I don't want to disrespect nobody. You know
Hey, Tom, you remember that time that I asked you and Naughty them questions, and then y'all start bumping heads on the information?
Absolutely.
I knew right then and there.
You knew right then and there?
Yeah, I knew right then and there.
What'd you know?
I know you got a driver's license and a state ID and a checking account and all cap names, nigga. What you need?
Every month, nigga. Every month that motherfucker be
It's okay with being a citizen, bro. I'm a citizen. I'm a citizen too, dude.
Come on with the rah-rah shit, all right? Come on with the rah-rah shit, Superman.
That goddamn AT&T bill. That AT&T bill got Aton in all caps.
What's your driver's license number? Your shit start with a Y. Well, you got one of them old school driver license number. That shit start with a J, don't it?
Look. Let's get to the question.
Nigga, I got a California driver's license too, nigga.
What in the conversation? Obviously, you remember the conversation. What in the conversation that I said?
Don't do that, Aton. You're gonna die in that dark alley. Don't go in that alley.
That I had a driver's license and a state ID.
Truth down there with a fucking switch.
No, what made it? Ain't no problem. What made you think that, Truth?
All right, fuck it. I warned you. Go ahead. I'm gonna mute up.
Did you hear my question?
Nah, I ain't hear it, bro. What you said?
I know. So
nah, I didn't hear.
What in the conversation between me and Naughty that you knew something at that time that had a driver's license and a state ID?
Because, bro, I know in this shit right here, ain't no in between. You either one way in or you're one way out. And when I
Yeah.
started asking them questions about where Naughty coming from, you was against that. That let me know you wasn't one way in, bro. And you ain't a more. That's the only other outlet with this shit.
You think so?
Anything else outside of that, bro, you asking for permission just like the rest of us good old citizens.
You said Naughty?
Yeah, Naughty
Now,
fuck with
let
that
me
shit for real.
let me respond to that. Now, the difference between me and Naughty is not an American on North American soil. That's number one.
Epic fuck with it the same way he is.
Let me say something.
My
real
bad,
quick,
bro.
right? See, a lot of people like to step away from the things that they put into the system. Me, I don't do that. Me, what I do is I take control of my assets that I know is mine, and I get control of them. That's the difference between me and them. That's why they get all this pushback and they go through all these situations. I don't go through those because I know
Why
how
you
to
so
do
scared of them
business.
people then?
I know how to do business.
If you're a
Right?
sovereign, you should be able to give out the information with no
It
repercussions.
ain't what you think it is, though. Truth. Like, see, I go from a different angle. I know what works for me because what I do is I know this is a business, and I know how to do business. I don't do all the extras and all the the extreme shit. I don't. I get control of my
Yeah.
shit. Why would I leave that money on the table?
I wouldn't even
Give it back
disagree
to
with
them.
I wouldn't even disagree with you and
You
say that
think
you
a
don't do
boogeyman
business,
gonna
brother. You
get
feel
you?
me? But you doing business as a citizen, bro. Because at the end of the day, bro, either you're
No,
sovereign,
that's not true.
either you're sovereign or you ain't. If you're sovereign, bro, ain't nothing in the system for you but business.
I said it 100
And at the end,
times, and I'll
at the
say it
end,
101 times. I'm a sovereign from birth. I'm not what
that's
they
what's up.
say I am. They gotta tell me that I am that.
You
Hey,
was born a
Truth.
If they
nation.
don't,
Truth.
that's
Let me
all.
ask you a question. Truth. Did you decide to
If you can
come
catch
here?
that while this drunk motherfucker over here just interrupting. But
I
let
was
me
asking
repeat
Truth a
myself. Let me
question.
repeat myself.
Truth. Did
Let
you
me repeat
decide to come
myself.
here, Truth?
I'm a sovereign from birth. So what I do, all those instruments and those assets and those securities, I get control of those.
That freedom package, nigga, just lump it up.
That's the key. Now you
Yeah.
can follow gump ass niggas if you want, but what I'm
Could
talking
you
about
give
is
me
real
one of them
shit.
freedom packages? I want to be a freedom.
Like say you can follow gump ass niggas if you want. Anyway, guys, it's stretching it. Follow them gump ass niggas if you want. What? Tell them niggas ain't
Hey, can I get one of them Freeman packages? I want to be a Freeman.
I want to be a
I'm gonna be super Freeman.
You ever heard the phrase, work smarter, not harder? Yeah, that go a long way. That go a
I ain't
long
never
way.
heard that one. Break that one
You
down
ain't
for
heard
me.
that
Make
one?
that make sense. Hell no.
Okay, man.
You
All right.
authenticated your birth certificate?
Man, how many times you gonna ask me that question? Hell motherfucking no.
You ain't sovereign. You ain't sovereign. Your shit on the hospital rolls and the Department of
Really?
Health rolls. Yeah. Unless your ass was
If I don't
born,
have that birth certificate, I'm not
unless you
sovereign?
was born in a little shack house or some shit.
Is that what they've been teaching y'all?
My bad, Aton.
That's
Hey,
crazy.
but true. Not to cut you off. Like, I ain't gonna lie though. I ain't gonna lie. I seen my nigga authenticate his birth certificate. You know they all blue, meaning that you're living on the water. And his shit came back brown, meaning
That's
that he
what
was
that
living on the
mean?
land. Yeah, that blue shit is the
Wait.
water. The law is land, air, and water.
Who told you that? Who told you that?
I looked it up. Well, no. Let
Where
me
you
stop lying.
pull it up?
Let me stop
Oh
lying.
shit! Damn, this nigga told us he gonna stop lying. Hey, Tug,
I'm
come
gonna
on
stop
to the
lying.
altar.
I jumped
Tell
out
us
there.
he gonna stop lying, nigga.
Me personally, I jumped out there. You know what I'm
In the
saying?
water.
That was some regurgitated shit that I heard, but you know, land, air, water. That's supposed to be the real law.
He haven't
Where
authenticated
did
his
you
birth certificate.
regurgitate
That's
it
why I say
from,
this.
sir?
No,
That's why I say
but
this nigga pump
as
faking,
far as
bro.
maritime law, I could pull that up. That's easy. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, come on, pull that law up for us.
Hold on. Aton, you authenticated your birth certificate?
That nigga lost that seed truth. He don't know.
Nah, I'm telling you the definition of that. I'm not saying that's what he did. I'm not saying that's what he did.
Right quick, y'all. Hey, Super, it's 2
I'm
links in
telling
the back for you, bro.
but I am
2
telling
links
you
in the
what I
back.
see with my
I'm
own
cool. I'm cool on your links, brother. You got it. You a sovereign. I'm gonna let you have it, bro. I'm a citizen, nigga. I'm a
Yes, man.
law-abiding
Bro,
citizen, nigga.
it was on the stateless persons thing, bro. You told me that you wanted the links for it, and I told
Yeah,
you I was gonna
nah,
drop
I'm good. I'm good.
it.
I'm good.
Well, they're in the back for you, brother. If you change your mind, man.
Thank you, sir. I really appreciate it.
You're welcome, bro.
Hey, Ton, get out
No
of
such
that
thing
seat,
as
nigga.
my God, definition. How can you be without a state? It's all in the mind. You're gonna be in a certain state. So you can't be stateless.
Oh, bring up the link, Smoke. Then shit, we can
It's
we can
political.
go over.
Remember, smoke is political. Remember, statelessness, all of that. Nationality, that's all political. It's all political.
No, see what I'm
Epic,
saying.
can I ask you a question? Epic, can I ask you one question?
See what I'm saying is this: it takes people to be political, right? It takes
God
people
damn it, Smoke.
to be political. I know, but I'm trying to nip this shit in the bud before it get all over the damn place. It takes people to be political, right? Political in and of itself is just an idea.
Right.
In and of itself is just an idea. So it can't be political. You feel me? Because that's just an idea, right? You can't.
I ain't never seen the idea without a person with the idea. Idea
That's what I'm
just ain't
saying.
sitting in space.
Right.
Right, that's what I'm saying. So
That's
you
what
can't
we
get
need to
something
get back to.
bro.
We need to deal with
you
that.
gotta tap into the next realm.
No, we ain't going to no realms. We already on one. Not that realm. No, nigga. Not
Hey,
me.
hey, can I ask Epic a
Go
question?
into the upper atmosphere.
Hey, let me ask Epic a question. Hey,
I'm listening,
Epic,
bro.
have you authenticated your birth certificate?
I haven't, bro. I didn't do
You
it.
haven't?
I didn't do it.
Okay, I guess you just standing on business.
Yeah, I stand on principle, bro. And I've through my own experience of going through, you know, I've been arrested and all this stuff, going through the little legal battles, and yeah, bro, I stand on
Hey,
principle.
knock that shit off, Epic. Knock it off. You don't need to be arrested going through them battles, nigga. It's gonna
bro,
cost
you
you
don't even
about
know this.
five.
You don't
Let me
know the
finish, brother. Let me
situation, brother.
finish.
You
Let
know,
me finish. Let me finish. Let me finish, brother.
All right, man.
Let me finish. Let me finish. It's gonna cost you about $500 a year. Get you a license, some insurance, and
It didn't cost
register
me a
your
dime,
shit.
It didn't
And
cost me
you
a dime.
wouldn't be getting locked up. You wouldn't. Them folks wouldn't be fucking with you. You can just float on, brother.
But listen though, brother. But listen though, I've had more wins just on the street with dealing with that than I have been. I can count on one hand with fingers left over how many times I actually had to go to jail, bro. You know what I'm
Those are
saying?
called Pyrrhic victories. Do you know what a Pyrrhic victory is?
I wish I had your
Not the
fingers,
period,
nigga.
not the period
I
victory.
ran out.
Hold on, but here's the thing, true. Here's the thing, true. This is what I learned, and I'm
You
thankful
are
that I
actually
learned this early,
one.
and I'm thankful that I learned this early on. Is that when it comes to principle, you got to have the
Shout out to
patience and
Patrick Divine.
you got to have the patience and the courage, and I developed it, and I noticed it early on, so I wasn't afraid to, you know what I'm saying, whatever, you know, came with me standing on principle. My idea of standing on truth is just that I'm willing to stand on
When
the truth.
keeping it
That's wrong.
real goes
You know what I'm
wrong.
saying? So
That was on Dave Chappelle, nigga.
and coming from that perspective, bro, and I was able to present myself in a fashion that was respected and honored, and like I said, I received those favorable replies based on my own experience. and that's from
When
principle.
keeping it real goes
I
wrong.
didn't take any easy way out or anything like that. Like I stood hard on it, bro, and it's from my experience. That's why I'm so strong on this.
Why not take
That's
the
why I'm on the
easy
radio.
way out, Epic? What's wrong with the easy way?
Go hit him with the path of least resistance, man. Come on, bro.
I ain't saying shit,
That would be
man.
an
I
epic
just
moment.
asked the question.
He would have said the
Smoke,
path
why
of
you
least
saving
resistance.
this nigga? You go to Smoke. The nigga, it was dead air. The nigga is deflated. But you can pump him back up. Go ahead. Y'all got it.
I was talking the truth. I wasn't even talking to you, bro. That's why I'm not answering you. I was talking the truth.
Hey, man, y'all need to use some of my kryptonite for Superman. I'll loan you niggas some kryptonite for $19.99 an hour, goddamn. $19.99 an hour to borrow some kryptonite for Superman. Let me know. I'll interested for it.
Not an hour. You got to run that for the whole stream.
Hell no, Smoke. You better be selling them motherfuckers for $59.95. Get your money's worth.
Some menace to society type shit.
You know you done fucked up, don't you? You know you done fucked up.
Just saying, bro, y'all can't be standing on sovereignty, getting confounded by goddamn citizen, my nigga. Y'all supposed to be body bagging this nigga at all instances, bro. Come on now.
I mean, I was kind of loud. I was kind of loud when he was talking about sovereignty and brought up petition. Petition is asking for permission. Nigga, I'm a sovereign. Nigga, I ain't asking for shit. I'ma do it.
See, but you hearing it wrong. That's what Superman was talking about.
You hearing it wrong. Do not believe your lying ears, truth.
Superman talking about that. That's why I asked him the question. He filed a petition. I said, isn't a petition asked for permission? He said no. So
that wasn't the question, nigga. Stop that, bro.
Right. I know. Yeah.
But what are you talking about?
You done went to King Cass. You done went down to Cass level, bro. You just making shit up now.
Not that good, brother. You tried, but
you got it,
good.
man.
So what nation you a part of?
You a subject.
What nation you a part of? Because only nations can be sovereign.
That's not
Wait
true.
a minute, truth. That's the definition. These niggas make their own definition.
That is not
you
true.
Gotta go by they made up definition.
That is not
Shout
true.
out to Patrick Divine.
It's always the people of a sovereign nation.
Don't do that, man. Don't do that, man.
Government don't do business. Government don't make deals with individuals. They make deals with nations, sovereign nations.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Only thing they do with individuals is motherfucking do business and let them be vendors.
So if I wanted to do some business, with somebody, do I got to get the nation's permission to do business with somebody?
No, if you already a part of the nation.
I'm just saying, even if I'm not, I'm saying I'm just a nigga on the street and with another nigga on the street. And I want to
Are y'all both Americans?
No, I'm saying shit. It can be a Mexican nigga. If he had something I wanted.
Is he a Mexican American?
I don't give a damn. I'm just saying he can be anything, right? He can be
a Mexican.
He can be from anything, right? If he got something I want, and I got something he want, what's preventing us from swapping it out?
I mean, nothing. What's preventing that nigga from selling crack on the corner?
That's what I'm saying. So I'm saying, don't take a nation.
But look, bro, nigga, if the nation policy enforcers catch you selling that crack, nigga, they finna J down on your ass, and you are going to jail, buddy.
But I ain't say nothing specific. I just said something he won't in exchange for something I want.
Judge.
Come on, bro. You know what we talking about, Smoke. That ain't got nothing to do with talking about.
That nigga gonna say I was giving him something. He gave it back to me.
See, this is a principle. It's a principle behind it, right? It's a principle behind it.
Now it's a pistol behind it, nigga. You better do what he say, dude.
It's a principle behind it. Cause don't nobody do everything somebody tell them to do. Nobody.
Nobody move. Nobody gets hurt.
Not even right. Nobody, not even your kids do everything you tell them to do. So nobody does that.
Man, I'm putting
So
a
I'm saying
switch on y'all ass, Smoke.
Hey, look, Smoke. Peep game,
Get
bro.
out the car with them bombs, Smoke.
Hold on, what's that? So a Peep game,
Nigga, I'm
Smoke.
sovereign, nigga.
Hey, Peep game, Smoke.
No nation needed.
Hey, look, Peep game,
I'm
Smoke.
sovereign, no nation needed, nigga.
Hey, I do
Go
what the
ahead.
fuck. I do what the fuck I want. I'm pretty sure you do what the fuck you want. But if you see them blue and white lights behind you and shit, what you gonna do?
I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna do
That
the
I'ma
same
do.
thing.
Pull the fuck over.
Right, but guess what? Guess what the blue lights will do if blue lights got behind them? They gonna pull the fuck over. It's just understood.
Right. So is that that's following rules. You see blue lights, nigga, pull over, slow down, pull over to the side of the road, nigga.
Right. That's the
Now,
order.
H-Ton, he gonna point to his cardboard license plate and keep going.
But see, that's the order though, right? That's order. That falls in line with order.
Are there rules to create order? To upkeep order, a better word.
I'm saying order is the thing that creates the rules. Rules don't create order. Order creates the rules.
Are the rules based off order?
Right. The rules are based off order, keeping things in
you,
order. Because
right. And
if
you
things are not
expected
in
to follow
order,
the rules, right?
yeah, you are expected to follow the rules as long as those rules are predicated off order. If they deviate from order, then you're not expected to follow them. You may be compelled to follow them. You may be threatened to follow them. You may be coerced into following them. You may be afraid to not follow them. But right, you are not bound to follow them if they are out of line with order.
What happened when you get caught not following them rules?
You have to go through a process. You have to go through a process. And if you don't know what's going on, once you're going through that process, then you're gonna end up on the wrong side of that particular jurisdiction that you fall into. But if you happen to know what's going on, if you can stand on order, right? And I think it is my opinion that you will fare well. That's my opinion.
But I'm a sovereign, nigga. Don't those rules and order don't apply to me?
Question, brother.
No, sovereigns must also maintain order.
Let me ask you.
No one is exempt from rules, and those rules should only be predicated upon order. Go ahead, H-Ton. Don't take us through the cosmos, though, nigga. Since you crying for the mic.
You got cosmos. I don't do cosmos. I want to know what they understand and what they know. Do you know what driving means by definition?
Oh shit, Smoke.
Now we went through that last night, bro.
You should have pulled up last
You
night.
want me to do it to him?
Oh my bad, I
You want me
forgot
to do it to him,
you
Smoke?
traveling.
I'm supposed to fell asleep on them.
No, I want to know if you know.
Smoke. I ain't gonna do it to him. You got it, H-Ton.
The vehicle code, right? What is the vehicle code, right? You got the vehicle
In the
code.
Cosmo, here we go.
Do you know the vehicle code for driving?
Nigga, it's like 1,000 codes. Nigga, I know you supposed to have a driver's license, insurance, your headlights work, motherfucker, make sure your brakes work.
Let me ask you a
Nigga,
different
shit
way.
like that. Yeah.
That's not right.
Oh,
Let me ask
okay.
you a different way.
Yeah.
Do you know what driving means by definition in the vehicle code?
What do
What does
driving
it
mean?
mean?
What does it mean?
So that's a no.
I'm asking you. I mean, you ask me, I'm asking you. What does it mean? Just tell us.
Okay.
I'm gonna
We
mute
went
up.
through
I
it
gotta
last.
hear this one.
No.
We went through it last night, H-Ton. Don't do it, bro. We went through that last night, bro. Come on.
No.
We
It's
went through
actually
it,
on
bro.
it.
I'm telling you,
No,
bro.
it's
You're not
actually on
listening,
the
my
drive.
nigga.
No,
We
I
went
don't
through
need
that
to listen.
last night, bro. We
I don't need
consulted
to
with
listen.
Black's Law Dictionary. and all
need to
that
listen
shit.
right now. I don't need to
All
listen
right.
right now.
Okay.
All right, I
All
got you.
right. Now look, when you get cuffed up and start cussing motherfuckers out, I ain't gonna have no sympathy for you this time. I'm telling you,
He was
I already
cussing
been
niggas
doing
out
it, bro.
last night, A-Ton? Damn, he was cussing
He
niggas out
left.
last
He
night.
left.
Wait.
He left. He left, and me and Superman
I'm
got
not
into
gonna
it.
cuss
nigga,
nobody
We went
out.
through the drive and
I'm
shit.
not
It
cussing
went all,
nobody
that
out.
nigga had a tension tantrum.
it went
That
all the
nigga
way
said,
up.
"Fuck all y'all niggas, fuck
That
this
wasn't
shit,
last night.
don't worry."
That was the night before. Because you got grown niggas that act like little kids. But nevertheless, my thing is this, right? So by definition, driving is motor vehicle. If you look on your driver's license, you can see it. You're operating a motor vehicle. You understand what a motor vehicle is? It's operating a
A
vehicle
car, a truck.
over. No. You finishing my sentences. It's
Oh, my
operating
bad, sir.
is operating a vehicle over 6,000 pounds.
Mm-hmm.
Right. And is actually doing business for profit. Now, if you just riding along the ways, just getting to where you're getting to, by definition, in the vehicle code, you're not driving. You're just traveling.
But what if your car weighs 6,200 pounds?
Then you're driving.
What's
Then
the
you're
average?
driving.
What's the
You're on a
average weight of a
commercial.
car?
You're on a commercial.
What's the average weight of a car?
I don't know what the average weight is. You got to weigh it out. If your vehicle is
What
over
type of car do
6,000
you
pounds,
drive?
if you're over 6,000 pounds, then basically you could be considered to be doing business. But if you're just driving along the ways, then they can question you. But if you're just riding along the ways and you're
What
not doing
about
it
a
for
G
business or for
wagon, a
profit, then
500 G wagon?
you're under those vehicle codes.
But the first statement you made was any motor vehicle over 6,000 pounds. What type of car do you drive, sir? If you don't mind me asking.
It's over 6,000 pounds.
Then you need a driver's license.
If it's over 6,000 pounds, you need a driver's license.
What type of car do you drive?
And you got to be doing it for profit.
What type of car do you drive?
You got to be doing it for profit. I ain't asked you what car you drive. Why you asking me?
I mean, I'll tell you what type of car I'm driving right now.
No, you don't have to.
It's over 6,000 pounds.
The average weight of a car in 2022 was 4,094 pounds.
Exactly. Oh, you might not need a license, young man.
You don't.
So when they pull you over, what you telling them? You traveling? You not driving?
A-Ton got a Honda Civic.
I'm giving you the law.
I'm saying when you get pulled over, what you telling them? You traveling? You not driving?
I mean, what's the questions about,
that's
man?
a nicer key.
Damn, you ask me questions. I can't ask you questions. Like, come on, man. What the fuck? I just supposed to just take what you say and
you asking personal questions. I'm talking about the law.
Man, me too. I'm trying to figure out how you implement it. I'm trying to implement. No, I asked you what type of vehicle. I asked you when you get pulled over, do you tell them you traveling?
Nah, then you asked them how much this car weigh.
Nah, we got past that though, bro. I just asked them. Nah, bro. The last two questions was the same question, bro. Now. When you get pulled over, do you tell them that you travel? That's all I asked.
Man, I charge for that, man.
Let me get a 20 sack. Sell nigga a 20 sack.
Nah, it better be $20 in coins, gold coins and silver coins.
I mean, I can give you $20 in gold dollar pieces. Give you 20 of those.
I don't know what those look like.
You don't know what the fuck a gold dollar piece look like?
Nah, I don't want to know either.
I mean, I keep those. I don't even spend those. I keep those when I get.
Me either, bro. I got a bunch of them motherfuckers in the house.
Right. That wasn't even no trick bag question. I mean, it kind of was, but yeah.
Exactly.
Big boy money.
Exactly. Come on, Epic. Nah, nigga, I ain't running.
Man, all I asked this dude was since he not driving. All I said was since you not driving, when you get pulled over, what you tell him you traveling? That's an easy question. Yes or no? That ain't even personal.
I know it is. I know it's an easy question.
I already know, nigga, because if you ain't driving, everybody else already the lane already been laid out. Don't tell them you driving, you traveling.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, what?
Yeah,
Am I
until
lying?
I know.
Am I lying about that? Epic, am I lying about that?
Am I lying
about
about the
what the
fact that any
That people
car
that say
or
that they
any
not driving,
vehicle,
they're traveling.
any vehicle over 6,000
yeah,
pounds is
yeah,
considered to
some
be
years ago when I first started, I did the same
driving for
thing.
profit?
Started out my first, early on, I was on that.
Why epic? Why are you letting them run away with this shit? Any vehicle over
I'm not
6,000
letting them run,
pounds.
but I mean, it's
But the
between y'all.
bottom line is
I
they
say
don't. That's the difference.
Smoke just said that
They
the
don't even
average car
know
is
what a motor
4,000 pounds,
vehicle
so
is.
it's not even
They do not.
6,000. So I
They don't
said,
even.
since
People
you the
don't even
4,000
understand
pound
what it.
car, you traveling instead of
People
driving.
don't understand what a motor vehicle is and how it applies.
I hit the
The
blunt and
vehicle
go
code.
to the cosmos.
See, that's what I'm saying. That's not a cosmos. That's something that you're
Bruh,
subject to.
bro,
As a
look.
United States citizen, you
Smoke
are subject to the vehicle
pulled it up.
code.
The average car is about 4,000 pounds. That's below the 6,000 thing that you read out. Okay, so all I
Right. So
said
you don't
was,
need a driver's license.
right. So you traveling. That's what you tell them when they pull you over. Like, sir, I'm not driving, I'm traveling.
Well, what I would say is that you don't need a driver's license. You can just get a state ID.
God damn, man. That question was
You can
simple
get a
as
state
fuck, bro.
ID. If you gonna deal with that as a United States citizen, you get a state ID. That's traveling. You
I
within the
told
state.
you this. I told you this nigga got
Now
a
the
state
other thing
ID.
people don't understand is that when you're dealing with the term resident, what a resident is. See, a lot of these people, they take on these identities and they don't even know what they're doing. They're actually subjecting themselves by participation. You not even that. But if that's what y'all want to roll with, y'all go ahead.
Oh
And you can assume whatever you want. I'm not gonna answer those questions.
man, it was a simple
You're
question,
gonna have to be
bro.
the police and read me my Miranda rights first.
I just might do that just
Now,
to test
I
your
just
wit,
gave
nigga. How
you
long do the
I
police
just
school
gave
last? I'm
you
finna
I
go
just
be
gave you
a
I
damn
just
state
gave
trooper
you
in California and just wait by this nigga crib
now
to pull off.
if you was with me, I just gave you a response of what I would say to the police if they pulled me over. Damn all that traveling shit. I don't do none of that shit. Man, read me my Miranda rights. Do I have the right to remain silent? Yes, you do. All right, I'm being silent. Now you get to talking.
Give me your driver's license. I'm gonna ask you one more time. Give me your driver's license. Code 10-3. I need backup. Occupant being resistant, and he's black. Yeah, buddy. They pulling you the fuck up out that motherfucker, bro. Come
Yeah,
on,
they
man. Stop
sure did. They
playing.
put all that on me, and I ain't said shit.
Nah, you
They said
gave them
all
the
that.
driver's license. Like, stop playing, bro. Like, it's all right,
I
man.
ain't give
Y'all
them
grown
nothing.
business
I
citizen, man.
ain't give them nothing. I ain't give them nothing.
I mean,
They don't even know if I got a
if
driver's
y'all want to
license.
pull that
They don't
traveling
know what
shit,
I got.
Chicago, the best place. They don't even lock niggas up for that shit.
I already gave you Title 18 of the USC Criminal Code about what ID is. I put that on Smoke Channel. I already show you what ID is, and none of that is considered to be ID.
It's a lot of states now that driving offenses are not arrestable. But I mean, I ain't saying that you
They
won't
can
get
tow your
arrested.
car.
And
Yeah, they
rightfully so,
definitely.
Smoke.
Well, I'm just
And
saying,
rightfully,
no, they'll still take your ass to jail and tow your car. So I'm just saying this, take that for a grain of salt. I'm just saying, according to the
okay.
It just depends
statutes,
on where you at.
it's not arrestable. But I'm just saying, you motherfuckers will still take your ass to jail. They're gonna let you right out, and you gonna have to pay to get your shit out.
Yeah, we gotta take you
No,
down to the station to write you your tickets. Why this nigga tow your car?
When I first started playing around with this shit, right, about 20 years ago,
I'm glad
I
you
asked
admitted that.
20 years ago, I asked the cop. I said,
No, playing with it.
do I have to show you my driver's license? He was like, no. I said, what if I don't? I'm gonna take you to jail. I said, okay.
Hold on. Wait.
Here you go. No,
You
for
asked
real.
him. No, you
For real.
asked him. No, you asked him. Do you gotta show him your driver's license? He said no, and you said, "What the fuck? No, I'll take you to jail." Why the fuck you gonna take you to jail?
That's interesting right there.
You breaking up.
yeah,
True. But I got the gist of
No,
what you were
bro,
saying. No, real talk.
you just said that he said no. And you for some reason you lock you up. He don't even have to show him
True, you're in the matrix, brother.
you up for.
Yeah,
You're in the
breaking
matrix,
up.
bro.
You're in the water right now.
You breaking up. You breaking up. But let me answer though. I know where you're going with it. You know, because I want to hear what people were saying all this different type of stuff. I didn't know what they was talking about. And I was like, okay. So I did it one time. I said, he said, I need to see your driver's license, registration, and all that type of stuff, and insurance. I said, is it mandatory? He said, no. I said, well, what if I don't give it to you? He said, well, I'm gonna take you to jail. I said, okay, cool. So you forcing me to do it? He said, yeah. And then once I did all that, he gave me the ticket. I said, do I have to sign it? He said, no. I said, what if I don't sign it? I'm gonna take you to jail. I said, okay, cool. So you threatened me. He said, no, I ain't there. I said, yes, you are. I'm gonna go ahead and sign this. Boom. So once I did that, went to court, that shit was kicked out immediately.
Damn.
Yeah, I'm just saying. It's just about how you deal with certain situations, you know, ask good questions, so on and so forth, blah, blah, blah. And that's just where it is. You know, it ain't rocket science. It's common sense.
Hey, that nigga kept it all the way infinity with you. That's funny.
Yeah. I know what you're talking about, but you know, it just is what it is. A lot of people like take it to different places, but it does work. You can actually look on the back of the ticket. It tells you that you don't have to sign it.
Damn.
The vehicle code tells you that anything over 6,000 pounds is considered to be a motor vehicle. Anything below 6,000 pounds is considered to be an automobile. There's a difference.
Are there automobile codes?
Absolutely not. Good question. Good question.
Hey, you know what I found in my experiences with, with police and stuff when it comes to the driving and traveling. I've come to learn through my experience that regardless of which perspective you come from, if you present yourself in a fashion that can be honored and respected, you will receive a favorable reply regardless of the position that you come from, whether it's on principle or whether it's from some regulatory, position
That's
as far as
fair.
enforcement goes. So if you come correct, you'll get that favorable reply. And I speak from experience because I've operated from both sides. But guess what? I use wisdom to know which side to use depending on the experience.
Mm-hmm.
And when you exercise it like that, that's a whole new world. And I say that from experience, man. From experience. I'm telling you.
Yeah, I got
So
it.
that's
I got
really
it.
I feel like you got beat up a couple of times before you start learning this shit too.
no, yeah, like I said, I went to jail a couple of times, bro. You know what I'm saying? But it wasn't because of any ignorance or anything like that. One time it was because I ended up with a young white cop who had trying to earn his stripes, you know what I'm saying, trying to get the collar, you know what I mean? So he trampled, on my, on the position that I was standing on. As far as the driving and the traveling, he took me to jail, all of that. You know what I'm saying? So and the other experience was it was similar, but he wasn't a renegade or like combative. You know what I'm saying? He actually just did what his supervisor said. So, but
Yeah,
at any rate, I went to court. Okay, my bad. Let me finish this up right quick,
Go ahead,
brother. You
my
can have
bad,
it.
brother.
I went to court on both of those instances, and on one of them it got thrown out. The other one, I accepted a fine.
Yeah, I've been snatched out my car.
I
Just
told you he was snatched
on
out that
bullshit.
motherfucker.
I've been snatched. I was right there. I remember I was right there on Slauson and Overhill. That motherfucking sheriff snatched me out the car. Didn't give a fuck. I wasn't doing nothing. I had the plates and everything, registration, everything. That nigga didn't give it wasn't nothing about that. He pulled me over, snatched me out my shit. I had an old school Oldsmobile, 84. And this nigga snatched me out that motherfucker, put me on the sidewalk. Nigga, I was so drunk and I was so happy. but he had a little new had this little girl in there. He was like, told the motherfucker up, sat me on the motherfucking thing, walked off, and he said, "That's how you do it to these niggas." I said, "Ain't this about a bitch?" That nigga made an example out of me, nigga, and didn't want nothing. Just tell my shit up. So I mean, what the fuck you got to lose, nigga? Even it is or it ain't. That's what I'm on. That's what I'm on. But you know, you got to be able to deal with them in a certain type of way. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, as long as you know how to talk to them. I got a brother that my boy's Zimbabwe. You know what I'm saying? I could bring him on this motherfucker. He'll
Man, I
tell
looked
you
that
what we
shit
did
up,
in Culver City.
and Google
He can tell
say
you what we did in
illegal.
Culver City, nigga. If you been in
Hey,
Culver City, you know it's a lot of white cops out there. And boy, I had them, and I still had that 84. And I had them at my whim. You know what I'm saying? This nigga looked at me like I was crazy.
Man, why you lied to me, A-Tone?
he lying like a motherfucker.
Why you just lied to me, bro? I just went and pulled up motor vehicle and motherfucking Cornell law under motherfucking. Hold on, what is this shit? Right?
What
Hold
it
on,
say? What it say?
hold on. Let me go back.
I
God
just
damn,
looked
let me
up.
go back. All right, we up on the title 18 USC 31A6 motor vehicle. The term motor vehicle means every description of carriage or other contrivance propelled or drawn by mechanical power and used for commercial purposes on the highway and transportation of passengers, passenger, and cargo.
Bingo. Commercial purpose.
No, nigga, the and is also for motherfucker. What the fuck is you talking about? How's you missing the context in that shit?
How you missing the context? It said and.
Hold on. I just want to point out, but I don't mean to cut y'all wheels. Y'all keep going, but I just want to point out.
Go ahead, bro.
Make sure y'all paying attention to the language. Remember, language is key. I just want to say that to y'all. Pay attention to the language.
Man, this shit say it's illegal. It's a crime to not have
Come
a
on,
valid
man. Let
driver's
Epic
license
land, man.
and all.
He did.
He did land. But listen,
he
this
landed.
shit
My
say.
bad. My bad.
Yeah, I landed.
Google say it is illegal to have a valid nigga. This the United States. This the law. It's illegal
we talking to a subject now.
Damn right, I'm a citizen, nigga. I'm a citizen of America.
Goddamn subject.
Let him get it out. What did it say, brother?
My bad.
It's
you got it.
It is
illegal. What did it say?
It's a crime to drive without a valid driver's license.
Right. And
so
that is considered to be libel.
If you don't have a
that is
valid
considered to be
listen,
libel.
Look, hey John, let him finish.
No, Epic. That is considered to be is considered to be libel and constructive fraud because that is a fucking lie.
This shit say.
Don't trip. This saying let him hang himself.
I would sue that website. Whoever that posted that shit, that's probably
everybody
an attorney firm,
listening
nigga.
right now.
That's probably an attorney firm, nigga. That's probably coming from an attorney
That's
firm.
why he
nigga.
won't let me
That's
talk.
a
He gonna
motherfucking lie,
talking.
nigga. That is a
Keep
fucking
lying,
lie, nigga. That is a subject, nigga. That's putting people in involuntary servitude and peonage, nigga. This is a motherfucking lie, nigga.
Okay, it should say it is a crime to drive without a valid driver's license in all 50 states. All 50 states.
Right.
Okay.
You know why it's a crime, brother? You know why it's a crime to drive without a driver's license? Because you have to seek permission to drive, brother. So if you are driving, if you are operating your motor vehicle on the passageways or the highways, operating in commerce, brother, that's a crime.
I got California law. I got California law right here. It say code 14600. Hey, whenever any person, hold on, no, that's wrong one. Oh, 14601A. No person shall drive a motor vehicle at any time when that person driving privileges is suspended or revoked for reckless driving. Section 12809. Damn, nigga, that's a lot of motherfucking shit. This shit going deep.
Yeah, it go.
Now, are you paying attention to the language, brother? True.
Yeah, that one was dealing with this is for violations of license and shit. Okay.
But it says
I was just trying to get to the regular code and shit. But all these states say you need a driver's license, nigga.
Exactly.
Right.
Valid driver's license.
From Wyoming to motherfucking
all 50 states.
Alabama, yeah.
Listen, Alaska, fucking Hawaii, Puerto Rico, the Virgin Islands, all the motherfuckers, nigga. You need a valid driver's license. It's a crime to drive without it. So
right.
What's the definition of driving? Robert Lee, what's the definition of driving?
Man, fuck that shit you talking about right now, Smoke.
No.
Hold on. He want to get in the conversation. He want to get in the conversation off emotions, nigga. What's the definition of driving, nigga? What's the definition of driving, nigga?
I ain't got to give you the definition. The law said it is illegal to drive without a license, but it's a crime.
So what's the definition? What's the definition of driving, then, nigga?
Right.
Man, that ain't got shit to do with what I'm talking about.
Brother, if you saying there's a law, you saying there's a law. Hold on, nigga. Oh no, you ain't coming up here with no raw emotions trying to prove your point, nigga. What the fuck the definition of driving is?
He over there Googling.
I ain't Googling shit. I mean, come on, bro.
We just read it, brother.
Stay in the back of the class, nigga.
Get him, Robert Lee.
Answer that
We just read it not too long ago.
Man, get that nigga Robert Lee.
You came up here and said it was a crime. You came up here and said it was a crime to drive without a license. Now I'm asking you, what the fuck is the definition of driving?
This is what I said. It is a crime to drive without a valid driver's license.
Okay, I'm still asking you, what is the definition?
Valid driver's license.
I don't give a fuck about the valid driver's license. You said it's a crime to drive. So we need to know what driving is. You said we need to know, brother. We need to know what driving is. We know what a valid license is. Hold on. Let this nigga do it.
Yeah,
Let this nigga do it. We know what a valid. We know what a valid.
You making a straw man argument, right?
Because you're making one. I'm using a straw man against your straw man. I'm giving them. No, it's not a law, nigga. I'm telling you, it's not a law.
It is.
I'm telling you, it's not a law, nigga.
But you lying, nigga.
You lying.
No, you lying.
No, you lying.
No, you how you know you lying.
No, you know you lying.
Nigga, you go outside right now and drive and get pulled over and you ain't got that driver's license, nigga. You subject to get arrested, correct?
You standing on that?
What the fuck is driving, nigga? What is driving, nigga?
I don't give a fuck what you.
What's driving? What's driving, nigga? What's driving, nigga? What's driving, nigga? Belligerent ass nigga. What's driving?
The law says,
teacher. What's the drive? What's driving, teacher? Teacher. Hey, teacher. Can you tell us what driving is? Teacher. Teacher. According to the law, what is driving?
According to the law,
you said it's the law.
If you ain't got a valid license and you get caught driving,
brother. According to the law, what is driving? According to the law, what is driving?
According to the law, if you don't have a valid driver's license and you get caught driving,
come on, my nigga.
I never listen. You can drive all you want. Ain't nobody said you can't drive. But what I'm saying is, if you don't have a valid driver's license and you get caught, you subject to consequences.
Smoke, he's missing it because he's not making the distinction. That's why he's missing it, Smoke.
They don't make a
It's-
distinction. Listen,
yes,
if
the
you get
distinction is
charged for
made in
not
law, bro.
having a driver's
That
license
nigga don't know what the fuck he
in
talking
South
about.
Carolina, right? I'm gonna tell you about South Carolina,
Come on, Epic. Don't
and
give
I'm
your
quite
energy
sure
to
it's
that.
North.
No, nigga, no. Tell us what driving is first. Fuck your story about South Carolina, nigga. What the fuck is driving, nigga?
I'm laughing like he's saying something.
What the fuck is driving, nigga?
I'm not gonna answer that because you know what it is. I ain't got to answer that.
All right, then. We don't want to hear about South Carolina then, because you don't know what the fuck you talking about.
And nigga, you can Google the shit and you know it.
You
let
Google
me
it.
get up there.
Why you didn't do
Don't
that?
act like Google ain't correct. Don't act like
As
Google
it
ain't
pertain
correct.
brother, as it pertains to the language, we don't disagree. We just trying to get you to see in the language.
That
That's why he's
driving mean
asking you that.
different. That driving means something different when you doing it. That's what you're trying to get me to see.
No, we're trying to get you to comprehend the legal definition of driving
So
as it
why it
pertains
don't
to
work when you niggas
as
get pulled over? Why nobody else can comprehend this shit either?
I've
When the police pull you over
okay,
and you don't have that license, what's the
all right.
next process in this situation? What happens after that?
I can only
It
speak
all
from my own
depends.
experience, man.
It all
That's all I can
depends
say.
on what type of.
ask you for your
It all
name,
depends on
right?
what type of encounter you having with the police.
Exactly. They ask
Exactly.
you for your name.
That's true.
They ask you for your name. They ask you, do you know your number? If you know your number, they can look it up. They can look it up by your name. But if your car registered in your damn name, when they pull up your license plate, all that shit'll pop up.
What if you ain't got no
Well,
license plates? What if you ain't got no license plates? What if you ain't got no license plates? What if you ain't got no license?
The car is going to the impound, and they're gonna charge you daily, motherfucker. Every day. Listen, it's gonna be $200 just for them towing the day that night, and it's gonna be 75 extra fucking dollars every day is in there, nigga.
Well, I can tell you now, brother, in the years that I've been,
So every day you locked up in jail
I've
behind
never
the dumb shit, nigga,
I've
that
never
bill
experienced
going
it.
up. They charge
Driving
you
ain't
even on
really a
Sunday.
arrestable offense no more. Just depending
Yeah,
on what
if
type of
somebody else
encounter
in
it
the car,
is.
listen, if somebody else in the car got a license, they'll let that person drive and y'all can go on about your business.
He's still missing it. According to the Supreme Court as well, traffic
This is
violations
stupid.
are non-arrestable offenses.
Man, listen,
Traffic
like I said,
violations are non-arrestable offenses.
most police is
Why?
gonna let you
Hold up,
drive by.
bro. Just listen to me, brother.
Okay.
Why are traffic violations non-arrestable offenses? That's the more appropriate question. Why? Because traffic violations are not crimes. Why? Because a crime involves an injured party. The legal term for that is corpus delicti or delicti, however you want to pronounce that. It requires an injured party. Without an injured party, there is no crime. That's why traffic violations are non-arrestable offenses. People get arrested for crimes.
And the crime you niggas be committing is you don't be cooperating.
But if you
The
don't,
nigga ask you for your license and registration. Y'all act like it's so hard to give up that
Hey
license.
man,
and
no
registration.
man, you gotta stay in
Hold
the
on,
back of the class, bro. You don't know shit. You don't know
He
shit,
just
bro.
said, hold
Bro, you
on,
don't
hold
know.
on.
Nigga, you up here
Hold
making
on.
Where
you
did
up
I
here
lie
making
at?
shit up, nigga. Nobody want to hear you make shit up,
Nah,
nigga.
bro,
So
y'all
I'm
just
lying?
missed what
No,
this nigga just said, bro. This nigga said you act like it's so hard to just give us your driver's license and
I
sure.
ain't
Who the
said
fuck
us.
is us?
I ain't said us, motherfucker.
Bro, on life I heard you say us,
Nigga,
bro.
I ain't no on life. You heard shit, nigga. Rewind the tape back.
Hey, Smoke, play the tape, bro.
Nigga, play the tape back. Somebody
Go
recording
to
again, nigga.
5 hours and 16 minutes and press play.
Yeah, press play, goddammit.
I
Yeah.
heard us. Who the
Okay.
fuck is us?
Whatever, nigga. Don't put that. Don't do that shit to me, homie. Ain't no.
5:16 to press play,
Yeah,
man.
do that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was just trying to get
So,
that section.
what happens to you when you don't have your license and registration, the proof of insurance?
Interesting.
You get to drive away with that motherfucker?
Don't hurt him
Yeah,
anytime.
yeah, that's my experience. But I mean, I can only share with you an experience I hear. You know, and my nephew was in the car and everything. He was a witness there. But we got
He adamant
They
about
probably
that shit,
tired of
bro.
locking your ass up for that same
He
dumb shit. They're
adamant.
like, this nigga just ain't gonna learn. Fuck it.
He
Let
adamant
him go.
about this shit just like about
uh,
being an
again,
African, nigga.
again,
He
I've never
adamant about
presented
this shit
my,
like being an
I've
African, man.
I've never presented
Boy,
myself in a fashion
oh
that would
boy,
cause,
this
you
shit
know,
coming
them to be
together.
combative towards me. I always presented myself in a fashion that could be respected. So
This shit coming
I've never had
together.
that problem. I don't
This
come
shit
off
coming.
arrogant to him
This shit coming
or
together,
combative.
man.
Nature.
It's
That's why he's
Turn
missing
that
his
shit
smoke.
up. They don't turn it up. Listen.
Yes,
yeah,
yeah, the
this shit
distinction
coming
is
together,
made
man.
in law.
Shut up,
Drop
shut
that
up,
African
nigga. Shut
nigga
up,
don't
so
know
we can
what
hear.
the fuck he
In
talking
South
about.
Carolina, right? I'm gonna tell you about South Carolina.
Come on,
No,
Epic.
you
Don't
want
give
I'm
me all
quite
this
sure
shit,
it's
Epic.
North.
No, nigga, no. Tell us what driving is first. Fuck your story about South Carolina, nigga. What the fuck is driving, nigga?
Hey, that nigga smoke remains
That's what
silent
I'm
until
saying.
you get out of pocket.
What the fuck is driving, nigga?
I'm not gonna answer that because you know what it is. I ain't gotta
All
answer
right,
that.
all right, then. All right, then. We don't want to hear about South Carolina, then, because you don't know what the fuck you talking about.
And nigga, you can Google the shit and you know it.
You
let
Google
these
it.
niggas get up
We're
here.
not.
Why you didn't do
Yeah.
Don't
that?
act like Google
Yeah,
ain't correct.
Google it for us.
Don't act like
As it
Google ain't correct.
brother, as it pertains to the language, we don't disagree. We just trying to get you to see in the language.
That
That's why he's
driving means
asking you that.
different. That driving means something different when you doing it. That's what you're trying to get me to see.
No, we're trying to get you to comprehend the legal definition of driving
So
as it
why it
pertains
don't
to
work when you niggas
as
get pulled over? Why nobody else can comprehend this shit either?
Man, you went back
When the
too
police
far,
pull
nigga.
you over,
Skip some of this
okay.
shit.
listen, you don't have that license. What's the
All right.
next process in this situation? What happens after that?
I can only
It
speak
all
from my own
depends.
experience. Man.
It all
That's all I can
depends
say.
on what type
They'll
of.
ask you for your
It all
name,
depends on
right?
what type of encounter you having with the police.
Exactly. They'll ask
Exactly.
you for your name.
That's true.
They'll ask you for your name. They'll ask you, do you know your number? If you know your number, they can look it up. They can look it up by your name. But if your car registered in your damn name, when they pull up your license plate, all that shit'll pop up.
What if you ain't got no
Well,
license plate? What if you ain't got no license plate? What if you ain't got no license plate? What if you ain't got no license?
The car is going to the impound, and they're gonna charge you daily, motherfucker. Every day. Listen, it's gonna be $200 just for them towing the day that night, and it's gonna be 75 extra fucking dollars every day is in there, nigga.
Well, I can tell you now, brother, in the years that I've been, you know,
So every day you locked up in jail
I've
behind
never,
the dumb shit, nigga,
I've
that
never
bill
experienced.
going up. They charge
Driving
you
ain't
no
really
cent.
a arrestable offense no more. Just depending
Yeah,
on what
if
type of
somebody else
encounter
in the
it
car,
is.
listen, if somebody else in the car got a license, they'll let that person drive and y'all can go on about your business.
He's still missing it. According to the Supreme Court as well, traffic violations are non-arrestable offenses.
Man, listen,
Traffic
like I said,
violations are non-arrestable offenses.
most police is
Why?
gonna let you
Hold up,
drive.
bro. Just listen to me, brother.
Okay.
Why are traffic violations non-arrestable offenses? That's the more appropriate question. Why? Because traffic violations are not crimes. Why? Because a crime involves an injured party. The legal term for that is corpus delicti or delicti, however you want to pronounce that. It requires an injured party. Without an injured party, there is no crime. That's why traffic violations are non-arrestable offenses. People get arrested for crimes.
And the crime you niggas be committing is you don't be cooperating.
But if you
don't
don't,
your license and registration, y'all act like it's that so hard to give up that license.
Hey man, no man, you gotta stay in the back of the class, bro. You don't know shit. You don't know shit, bro. Bro, you don't know. You up here making you up here making shit up. Nigga, nobody want to hear you make shit up, nigga.
Bro, y'all just missed what this nigga just said, bro. This nigga said you act like it's so hard to just give us your driver's license and sure. Who the fuck is us?
I ain't said us, motherfucker.
Bro, on live I heard you say us.
Nigga, I ain't no on. Did you hear me say us?
I'll stand corrected. My bad.
What the fuck ever.
I stand corrected, bro. You ain't said. You
Okay.
said give up though. You know.
Yeah, they tell. Yeah, I asked them why it's so hard for motherfuckers to just give up the license and
You
registration.
still sound like a nigga like, man, just turn yourself in, bro.
No, I'm just saying. No, this what I'm saying. If you got the license and registration and proof of insurance, what's so fucking hard about showing this man this shit? It's a simple ticket. He gonna write you a fucking ticket.
Nah, they saying nigga they
If I
don't
was
got that
driving, then
shit
it'd
and
be a
they don't.
problem.
They say they ain't got that shit and they don't need that shit.
And we know they lying. That's why they keep going to jail for the dumb shit. They acting like they sovereign. You got to, just like y'all were just explaining. Nigga, only a nation can be sovereign. Ain't no one individual can be sovereign. You got to have a nation. The United States is a sovereign nation.
You standing on that?
Man, listen. Y'all done watched enough goddamn videos of these fools going to jail and getting up here with that bullshit. If y'all
so niggas with licenses don't go to jail.
Listen.
So niggas with licenses don't go to jail.
Yeah, they're damn right they'll go to jail.
So what the fuck? So what the fuck?
Ain't no. That don't mean you shouldn't have.
So what the fuck? So what the fuck, then, nigga?
Brother,
listen, most niggas with license. Listen, most niggas with license, they get pulled over, they get the little ticket, and they go about their business. It's only you fool ass niggas out here who don't have the license or don't have insurance or don't have the fucking registration that want to make a big deal about it. You niggas don't want to pay us.
Nigga, do you know how many times I've been pulled over without a license and didn't go to jail?
Oh man, you had proof of insurance though.
No, I didn't.
You's a fucking lie, Smoke. You lying, Smoke.
Why would I?
You know you lying.
Why would I have insurance and no god? Why would I have insurance and no goddamn license? What kind of sense that make?
You know damn well if you get pulled over, they gonna impound that motherfucking car. That's why.
If I make sure and
like
they can impound the car.
Unless you like giving up that money to them.
They can impound the car if you got a license, nigga. You just
if you ain't got no insurance on that motherfucker, they ain't gonna let you drive.
They're gonna get money out you regardless. The ticket gonna get
the
ticket gonna get the money. The ticket you just got a whole lot of fucking excuses, nigga.
No, I'm just saying. Most people that get pulled over, they show their goddamn license, registration, and they get their ticket and go about their business.
Okay. And I'm saying most niggas without license get their ticket and go about their motherfucking business. They ain't everything ain't getting pulled over with no license. They getting their shit snatched and going to jail.
I ain't saying it ain't possible. But these niggas that talking about they ain't gotta respect the law, they ain't the law don't apply to them, man. Listen here, them niggas go to jail.
Nobody up here is saying that though.
There's a difference between a law and a policy. You ain't know that?
There's a nigga up here that say he make his own license plate.
Who said that? Who said that?
Yeah, who the fuck said that?
You show what that nigga name up there at the top beside you.
Oh, you talking about me, Epic Study?
So you showed your license plate with the damn star on the shit.
I didn't make that.
The government.
Yeah, yes, I did. Yes, I was riding with that for almost 2 years with no problems. With no problems too. I got pulled. Listen to me, brother. I got pulled over one time with it, and after the inquiry, I showed them my identification, and no, it's not government issue or state issue. They looked at it, read it, front and back, handed it back to me, told me, well, sir, it appears we have nothing to do with you. At this point, we're all here voluntarily. You're free to go if you choose.
Sheesh.
That was exactly what they told me. And that's on my kids. I will never forget that experience.
I still don't believe
that was my first one.
Nigga said I still don't.
That was my first one, man.
Fuck out of here, nigga.
Because of my kids, and I remember that.
You the first more
I
in
remember
history
that.
to do that shit, nigga. You should have recorded that shit. You the one down in history, nigga.
Where did you see? That's the thing. For one, where did you get calling me a Moor, and where do you see that on that license plate?
Nigga. Mm-hmm. The first people I ever heard talking that sovereign citizen shit was the Moor niggas.
Bro, what I'm talking about is not sovereign citizens. I don't submit or
You got a red hat?
identify with any of that. I don't identify with any of that, bro. You got the
You got
wrong
one of the
person with
red
that.
hats?
No, I don't.
Yeah, he's telling you he's
He
not
ain't
a
gonna
Moor,
keep it
so now
100.
what?
Man, he ain't keeping it 100, man. That's where he get that shit from, man.
I didn't. I
Man,
never
bro,
said. I never.
that's where you
I got.
Abos get
Listen
y'all
to me. Listen to me,
perspective
brother.
from.
Listen to me. Listen to me, brother. Let me clarify for you, because I'm not denying. Ever being a part of that paradigm. I was. You see what I'm saying? But
Like I
I learned
said,
to
that's where
study.
you
I
get it
learned,
from.
brother. Can I finish? Can I finish? I learned how to study the law from them. But the things that I learned in the law, I actually studied for myself. I didn't
Still
get this
can't be a
from
lawyer, though.
anybody. I didn't get this from anybody. I do my own studying, bro.
You still can't become a lawyer,
Nobody
though.
in the Moorish paradigm can come up here on this panel that's hearing my voice right now that knows me can ever come up here and say that I'm regurgitating anything that they have ever told me or that I've ever learned from them. I've never done that. I always study well. You got me twisted with somebody else, brother.
You don't
This
ride
ain't
around
that.
with that tag no more?
Hey, look what didn't happen over time, but no, I don't. But look what didn't happen over time. Look
So
what
what
has
your
happened
tag
with
say now?
this is why. Hold on, let me finish. Let me explain something to you. There was a time when it was easy, it was cool for that to happen. You see what I'm saying? But because of those people that you speak about that you see on YouTube who don't actually know, they think because they've learned the definition between driving and traveling, they go out here without having done any work on themselves. They still have arrogant attitudes, they still have anger problems, they still got relationship issues, and they're still going out into the world with this mentality with a little knowledge of learning the difference between two definitions of two terms, and they run with that, and with that attitude, that energy, that's what gets them hurt from my perspective and my opinion based on what I've observed. I think ultimately that's what gets you hurt. You're not presenting yourself in a fashion that can be respected, recognized, or honored in no fashion. You're coming off arrogant, yelling, telling this man what he can and can't do, this, that, and that. You're creating that friction. You're doing that.
Epic. I ain't gonna
You see
lie
what
to
I'm
you.
saying?
Look, Epic, hear me out. That nigga
Yeah.
Robert ain't trying to hear nothing you talking about. You already got his
Hell
mind
no, I
made up.
ain't stupid. Because I ain't stupid, bro.
He ain't trying to hear none of that shit you
I
talking
ain't
about. His
stupid. I
mind is
heard
already
this
made
shit
up. My nigga, you
20
wasting your
bro.
time.
I heard this
Don't
shit
trip.
25 years
Hey,
ago, bro. And I ain't seen a nigga yet
man.
back that shit up.
Hey,
Well, I was just trying to
can
reason
you
with you, brother.
read?
You got it.
Can you read, bro? There goes some case law right here. Case law right here on the screen, my
Traveling.
nigga.
I'm traveling right
Case
now,
law.
bro. I can't focus on the screen right now.
See
I can
what
only
I'm
listen.
saying?
I can't take my eyes off the road.
Okay,
Right now,
so according to case law, the right of the citizen to travel. Let me repeat that. The right of the citizen. Robert, you're a citizen, right? Robert, you're a citizen?
correct.
Did you say you were a citizen? Okay. So the right of the citizen to travel upon the highway and to transport his property their own in the ordinary course of life in business differs radically and obviously from that of one who makes the highway his place of business for private gain. Do you understand that, brother? Do you understand that?
Yes. I definitely
State
do.
versus city of Spokane. That's Washington State too. Spokane is in
You
Washington
want to see
State.
another case law? Here got another case law. The right of the citizen to travel upon the public highways and to transport his property their own, either by horse-drawn carriage or by automobile. Robert, you got an automobile? Robert, do you have an automobile?
So
Is not merely a privilege which a city can prohibit or permit at will, but a common right which he has under the right to life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness.
Thank
It
you.
says the city can't prohibit or permit, which means you don't need permission.
Uh-oh.
It's a right. It's a fundamental
That-
right.
And notice the language. It doesn't say the right of the citizen to drive. It says the right of the citizen to travel.
Yeah,
Driving is
you could be the passenger.
dri-
No problem.
driving. No,
Who not
passenger
stopping you from being a
also is passenger is also in the realm of the Department of Transportation, which all driving laws come from.
This shit
All
says
right, and they are
it's not.
defined
You
as
ain't gotta
such.
ask nobody to get on the passenger side and ride around all you want. You ain't got no. I mean, shit. Do what you do. Now look up. Can you drive and do all that shit?
Well, and we
What's
don't
the
agree.
rules?
We
Hold
don't
on,
disagree
hold on,
with that.
wait a
Man.
minute.
Okay, okay.
No, no,
All right,
no.
all
Oh
Driving.
no. He
It's
can't.
over his
This nigga
head.
cannot
It's over his
insert.
head, man.
This nigga cannot insert drive until we give us that definition.
It's over his head.
Nigga,
Well, he don't have to give us a definition.
listen. You know what? Y'all get a high off of lying to yourself.
Bro, we're trying to get you to see the language, brother. That's
You
all.
should have recorded that day, my nigga. You should have recorded that day that you made history. Cause like I said, I heard this shit 25 years ago, and I ain't seen a nigga yet to prove this shit. And you telling me
Well,
you proved it, and you expect me to
yeah,
believe
this was
you?
years
You
ago,
can
bro.
listen.
And I have two
It was.
witnesses, my wife and my nephew, bro, who were in the car with
You
me.
should have pulled out your cell
I
phone,
mean,
nigga. 2 years ago,
but
cell phone.
bro,
Talk
I'm
about
not
your
into.
motherfucker, nigga.
Even like
You
I
could
said,
have
this
had an
was years
iPhone,
ago,
nigga. Record
before
that shit.
before YouTube even blew up to what it is today, bro. I mean, it ain't. I wasn't into that, bro,
2
and I'm
years
still
ago,
not.
my
Bro.
nigga.
It ain't even.
2 years ago, YouTube
No,
can't touch it,
years
my
ago,
nigga.
bro. I mean, come
Listen,
on
you
now.
can
I'm talking
pull up
about back in.
more. You can pull up more videos, niggas going to jail and all that bullshit from 10 years ago. So 2 years
Yeah,
ago,
I
nigga,
know.
you should have the evidence, nigga. You should have recorded that. You should have had the dash cam
Well,
rolling to show.
I didn't, bro. But like I said, I do have
You
witnesses
lying,
who can
nigga.
vouch for. I do have witnesses who can vouch for my experiences because, like I said, they are witnesses.
I
I
want to talk to
mean,
them police then, nigga. Fuck that, nigga. I don't believe you, nigga.
okay, that's. I mean, hey, do you think?
Smoke don't believe you either, nigga. He just
Hey,
he the Lion King of this motherfucker though. You know what I'm saying? Mufasa himself, nigga.
it's all good, man. I get, but like I said, I only shared those experiences with you to try to get you to, hopefully comprehend where I was
Man, ain't
coming from,
nobody.
which making
You ain't
distinctions,
listen.
bro. That's all.
Like I said, brother, I didn't witness motherfuckers talk about this shit 25 years ago. I didn't watch
Yeah.
motherfuckers claim that same shit y'all talking about. You got the right to travel, and I agree with you. You do. You could be on the passenger side,
I'm trying to figure
riding,
out where the
going
goddamn
wherever you
nigga
need to
with
go.
the slave whip.
You know
Where
what I'm
the
saying?
slave whip ass nigga, man? Where he at?
But
Where the
if
nigga with the slave
when you
whip?
drive, when you get behind that wheel, my nigga, and
Boy,
jump
that
on them
nigga quiet
motherfucking
as a church
highways,
house mouth, man.
shit, nigga, hey, y'all
He
already know,
quiet
right?
as a church house mouth. Where the nigga with the slave whip?
When you damn
I hear a
Hey,
slave talking.
and then too, bro. Like I ain't wonder. I'm not knocking the driver's licenses, this, that, and the third. You know what I'm saying?
Hello,
So you
Because
don't have a
hello,
driver's license?
if you're
hello.
trying to if you call yourself trying to
Where he at?
participate, it's
Epic.
if you
Where that slave
if,
nigga? Where that slave
if
driver at? That nigga don't exist right now. That nigga quiet as a motherfucking
That
church
nigga
house
sleep.
mouth.
Nigga done beat his meat to
Hey,
sleep, nigga.
hey, Tom, what's a MCO or MSO? Are those the thing? MSO and MCO?
Yeah, that's the manufacturer certification of
states
origin or the manufactured
statement of origin.
MS. Yeah, manufactured state origin. That goes through the Department of Transportation. This is what people don't know. You can get your cars through the Department of Transportation. The DMV is actually, and it's in every state, is a subsidiary of the Department of Transportation. It is a
So they selling cars too?
It
The DMV
is
selling cars?
a nonprofit corporation where
So
they
you can go get a
accept
car from the
membership
DMV?
in the DMV.
This nigga be smoking some good shit.
Did that help, Copper?
Hey, no, I got you.
Yeah.
The MSO is what you want to
Nigga, you
get
better
though.
not take your silly ass to the DMV talking about
Yeah,
you trying to buy
it's
no
the birth
motherfucking
certificate.
cars and shit.
It's the birth certificate. It's the original title that you can actually get. But a lot of people don't know when you actually transfer, you can
Wow.
there's a line in there where you can have the lien holder. There's a lien holder, and you gotta put
Whoever
your lien holder name on there.
whoever holds that is the presumed owner, like a registered owner that is not the owner. That's why you gave up
you gave that title up to be a registered owner. Whoever still holds that title is I'm talking legally, is the presumed owner of their property.
Only
And
if
There's
you
a
own the
unfortunately,
lien.
land.
There's a lien holder
you ain't got that
line.
MSO, which they always go to the state because the presumption
Right.
is also, and they have the statistics to back it up, that the presumption for them to make the presumption that for the most part financing is going to take place, and while you're financing the vehicle, you still don't own it. You
Look
don't
at
own it.
look at the
What the
lien holder
fuck is he?
line though.
What?
The lien holder line. Hold on,
So
Robert.
that's why you don't even have the MSO then.
Hold on, real quick. Look at the title. There's a lien holder line that is empty.
Mm-hmm.
So put your name on it.
What does it say? What does it say on that line?
Nothing. It said who's the lien holder. There's no lien holder.
The lien holder. Listen, if you still owe money on the
Robert
car
Lee,
or
man,
something, right?
hold on, man. Stop, dude, with all that extra, bro.
That'll be the
Stop all that.
motherfucking
Stop.
lien
All right,
holder.
brother. Have
Stop
you
the
ever had a Florida driver's
theatrics.
license? Never.
Stop the
Never.
theatrics, man. Stop the theatrics real quick. You can get back to it in a minute.
How
But
you
if you
doing?
go to the
Living
lien
the
holder
dream.
line,
Living the dream. Where are we headed today?
if you
Just
go
traveling as a private man in my private property.
what the fuck?
What's your name?
If you go,
Levi. Oh, I see. I like your tattoo there, man.
Thank you. Whoa, what we doing right now?
Oh,
He's
there's
showing
a
some
video
white
that just
people
popped up.
supposed to get
All
away
right.
with the shit
Y'all
that
got
these
it.
niggas talking about.
Yeah, there's a lien holder line that you can actually write your name on the lien holder. So if they do try to pull it, they know there's a lien holder. If they try to tow it, do anything, basically the lien holder is the one that have first call.
Mm. Yeah, I need to know more about that line.
Man, listen.
All right, brother. Have you ever had a Florida driver's
Don't
license?
listen to that
Never.
nigga.
Yeah, look at your certificate of title. It'll show you. It'll show you who the lien holder is, and they not on there.
Yeah, if you don't owe nobody on the fucking car, there ain't
So
gonna be
look,
nobody.
hey,
You own
Copper
the car.
Draco, but Copper Draco, you see what I'm saying? So you go look at that. You can actually go look at the information. Now we
I
talking
tell you
Cali
what,
here.
go buy a car from
I
the
don't know what it
dealership.
does in any other state, but I know there's a DMV in every state,
Exactly.
and it pretty much runs the same. So if you look at it, if there's no lien holder on there, you can actually put something in there where you can put your name on the lien holder. So
Check this out,
if
my
they
nigga.
try to pull you over and try to tow it, they ain't gonna be able to tow it because they know there's a lien holder there. The reason why they can tow it because they know there's not a lien holder there.
I'm gonna look up what specific line that is. I'm gonna really get into
Listen,
that.
go buy a car from the lot, right? Go to the dealership and get a car. You ain't gonna be able to get the title. The
See what I'm
dealership
trying
gonna be
to
able to
do.
go and get
See
the
what I'm
title.
trying to do is show niggas how to
When you
get
get
control of
the
that shit.
the printout
That's it.
on that
That's what I'm
title,
saying.
the
Hey,
dealership people would be the
but
fucking lien
Robert Lee, respectfully
Robert
though,
Lee, why you just still talking, my
my
nigga?
nigga telling you that he can, with he's going against what you're saying, and he's showing proof. Like
He's not showing proof. He's talking.
Why are you
He's
still
talking.
talking over me though? Why are you still
He's
talking
talking.
over me right now?
Bro, I ain't
Why are you
talking.
doing that? Why are you doing that? Why are you doing that? Man, act like you got a family and some babies and a wife, bro. Stop acting like a little kid, bro. Stop it. What I'm saying is, you can actually go back
I got a phone
and look
call,
at the
man.
title, see if there's a lien holder. If there's no lien holder there, that's why they towing your shit.
My
If you
nigga,
got a lien holder on that shit,
you
they
done
will
said that.
not tow it.
Check this out. Let me say this,
I'm
nigga.
not talking to you.
Bro, you gonna repeat
Be
this
quiet.
shit again? Nigga, we heard you say
Be
this
quiet.
fucking lie
Be
already.
quiet. Be quiet.
You lying.
Hey, are you stopping people from learning?
Nigga, bro,
Are
you
you
is
stopping
fucking
people from
lying right
learning?
now. This is what
Are
I'm
you
trying to.
stopping people from learning?
You don't understand
Are
what
you
that means.
stopping people from learning?
yeah, let him get it off, Robert. Then you can rebut what he's saying. Let him get it off though.
All right, I'm quiet. I'm going on mute.
All right. So if there's a lien holder there, that's when you know that it is a lien there. If it ain't, you put your name on it. When people pull you over, when them people pull you over, they will see a lien holder there. They will not tow your shit.
Okay. No, that's what I'm saying. I just want to be able to find that specific line. You know what I'm saying? Like I want to be able to point that out immediately. Like, okay, there you go, right here.
Can I say something now?
Yeah, go ahead, brother.
My nigga, I done own several vehicles, right?
I thought.
Damn, bro, I
thought
go on
was
mute and
trying
let
to
you talk?
I thought
Draco, he
Draco said,
finished.
"Can he say something?"
I said that.
No, I'm good.
Oh, okay. Go ahead, man.
I done own several vehicles.
You own
When
several what?
I done own several cars,
Okay.
trucks, and all.
Man, get to it.
Man, shut the
Man,
fuck
we don't
up,
need
my
no
nigga. I
preambles,
muted
man.
for you. Why you
We
can't
don't
have
need
the
no
same
preambles, though,
motherfucking
man. Get
respect
to
for
it,
me,
man.
my nigga?
Nah, nigga, you ain't respecting nothing, nigga. Get to it.
If you don't owe nothing on that vehicle when you get the title, there's no lien on it. You can't put your name on there as the lien holder because that's saying you owe this person more money on the car. Nigga, they still got rights to the car. So, like for instance, when the car I got now, the lien holder on my title is the dealership. I still owe them for the fucking car. But I got the registration. The car registered to me. I'm buying the car, but they the lien holder. Once I pay it off, nigga, the title gonna come back in my name. There ain't gonna be no lien on the shit. So I don't know what the fuck this weird ass nigga talking about. Evidently, he never owned no fucking car.
Let me ask you a question. See, this is where I'm gonna break you down. You say you bought the car. How you bought the car and there's a lien on it that ain't yours? How you buy the car and somebody else got a lien on it? You didn't buy the
That
car.
ain't what
They
the
bought
fuck
the
I
car.
said, nigga.
That
ain't what I said.
That is
That
what
ain't
you
what I
said.
said.
That is what you
I said when you buy a car,
no,
there is no lien on it because
no,
you
you
bought the
said
car.
you bought the car. How you
What?
buy a car and somebody else got a lien on it, man? Make that make
Who
sense.
the fuck said that? I said if
You did.
buy a car. Okay, shut up, bro. Let me say what I'm saying.
You keep saying buy. How you buying a car?
Purchase with money.
No.
You ever purchased a fucking vehicle?
Man, look, you keep talking about purchase and buy and all this shit, and you owe somebody else.
I never said that.
They purchased the car.
I said when you
did
listen,
you purchase the car or did they purchase the car?
Listen, when I got my car that I got right
man,
now,
I don't
right?
need the preambles, man. Come on, bro.
The lien
don't need
holder
the
is the bank.
I don't
The
need
bank
the
that
preambles,
financed the car
man.
for
Let
me
me
to
tell
get
you
it, they the
something,
lien
man.
holder.
You said you purchased the car. If you purchased the car, why you owe somebody else?
I owe the fucking bank that financed the rest of the
Okay, so
fucking
they
money,
purchased
nigga.
the car then.
Listen, but listen, the cars that I own,
You don't own them. You still pay some. You don't own shit, nigga. You leasing.
Fuck, nigga. When I got the titles, bitch. The fuck is you
You ain't
talking
got
about?
the titles, nigga. You got a certificate of title, nigga. You ain't got the
my
MCO
fucking
or
God.
MSO, nigga. You ain't got the
Nigga,
man. You
listen,
ain't got
I
the
done
man. You
sold
do not
cars
have the
before too,
manufacturer
right?
certificate of origin.
Listen, I done sold cars
Nigga,
too,
you
right?
ain't got the full birth certificate of that shit, nigga. You don't even know what it look like.
I done sold cars too, right?
Nigga, they'll take your shit right now, nigga, because you not no lien holder.
Nigga, shut up, bro. You don't know what you're talking about for real, bro. And this is crazy.
No, I'm not gonna shut up. You
Every
are
time
gonna
I
prove
sold
me wrong.
a car, right? Every time I sold a car, right?
Prove
The
me
people gave me
wrong.
the money. I signed over the title to them.
Right.
They took the title to the
Yeah,
DMV.
I know.
The title came back in their name.
I know. Yeah, you think you did something, huh?
Nigga,
Right.
you sound dumb.
Right. So let's get back to the purchasing or the buying of a car when you owe somebody else for that purchase or buy. How
I
you
said
do
I'm
that?
buying
Make that
a
make sense in
car.
real life, nigga.
You ain't
If
never
I
you
get
ain't never bought a
nigga, all right,
fucking
nigga,
vehicle
you
and
got
making
nigga.
payments.
Okay, so let me tell you something. Okay, let's get to what you talking about, right? You say you selling cars, right? When
No,
you
I
selling
didn't.
cars,
I
people
said
come
I
and
done
give you
sold
cash.
cars.
You
Yes,
say
I done
you have
sold
sold
plenty
cars.
cars and
You
got
sold
straight
plenty
cash
of
for them.
cars.
Yes.
Yeah, and you got straight cash.
Yes.
Okay, did they go borrow the money?
I don't know. No,
You
they
don't
came
know.
with the
You got
cash.
they came with the cash,
Yeah.
right? Okay,
I
so they
signed. I
bought
gave.
that
Listen.
outright.
Listen.
Ain't no
Listen.
middleman in between that. There
I
was
gave them.
no
I
you having to
signed the
go to the
title.
bank or none of that shit, right?
Listen. When they
No, you
sold.
got
Listen.
straight motherfucking cash, nigga. That was a bill of sale, nigga.
No, the fuck it wasn't, bitch.
Okay, so
I
you
gave them the
telling me you
title.
ain't putting no bill of sale on the motherfucking DMV when the shit get done? You ain't got to produce a bill of sale?
Not when I didn't bought it. When I bought it, bro, and I
Oh,
got the
okay,
title.
nigga. You lying then, nigga.
Listen.
I didn't buy motherfucking cars, nigga, cash, nigga. It's a bill of sale, nigga, that the DMV need to have.
When you got the title already,
Nigga, they
you can
need to know
skip
what's
through there.
going on, nigga. Nigga, come on, man. Come
You
on,
ain't gonna
nigga.
let me talk, so fuck it, bro.
Nah, nigga, let me tell you something, nigga. I just bought a motherfucking convertible Volvo, nigga. Straight cash, 5,000, nigga. They had to give me a bill of sale, nigga, so I can take to the DMV.
When you get your
Better
title
knock
back.
it off.
So when
I
you
don't
get
know
your
what
title
goes
come
on in
back.
your state, nigga. In California,
When your
nigga, you
title
had to
come back.
produce a bill of sale.
When your title
What?
come back. When you
What?
produce the bill of sale. I know how the bill of
Nigga,
sale
it don't
work. If
matter,
you don't
nigga.
have the
Okay,
title,
we agree with the bill of sale, though, right? We agree with the bill
and
of sale.
listen, the bill of
Okay,
sale
so
is for
what
when
that
you
got to
don't
do
have the
with a
title,
goddamn
bro.
loan coming from a goddamn car lot,
See,
nigga?
you trying to confuse the people like you
Nah,
doing something,
nigga,
bro.
you
You trying to
confused,
confuse the
nigga.
people.
You
You trying to
confused.
conflate three different
You are
conversations. You
confused. Because
confusing this
how are
man.
you purchasing and buying a car when you get a loan? They bought it. Nigga, they got liens, nigga. You don't get the motherfucking clear title, nigga, until you pay that shit off. You
I
ain't bought
said
shit.
that. That's what I said,
No, but
fool.
why you keep talking about you didn't purchase the car then?
I said
You
I
ain't purchased shit,
own
nigga.
cars. Listen,
How
I
you own a
own
car
cars.
you ain't paid for it, nigga?
Nigga, you talking about one car. What about the other cars that I
Did you
own,
pay it
my
off?
nigga?
Did you pay it off?
Yes. Listen,
Okay,
two of
good.
them I bought cash. The other one I
Okay, now
paid
let me
off.
ask you another question. Did you get the MCO?
I got the title, right?
Nah,
I
you
don't know
didn't.
what you talking about the
Nah, you
MCO.
didn't.
I
Nah,
got the
you
fucking
didn't.
title.
Nah, you
The
didn't.
title is in my name. So
Bet
listen,
1,000, nigga.
if
You
I
didn't
try
get
to,
that.
if I go to sell
Bet
it, right?
1,000, you didn't get that MCO, nigga.
Listen, I got the titles, my nigga. I
Nah,
don't know what
nigga,
the
you
fuck
ain't
is you
got no
talking about.
title, nigga. You ain't got no title, nigga. You got a certificate of title, nigga. You ain't get the full, clean title. You don't even know what that means.
See, this why these niggas be going to jail, bro.
Right. Yeah.
This
Got
why
it.
y'all be going to jail.
Got it.
Y'all think y'all know some secret shit
Got it.
that
Got
gonna
it.
get y'all
Let me
past the
ask you
law.
another
Just
question.
obey the law, nigga.
Let me ask you another
It's
question.
simple.
Let me ask you another question. You got a DMV in your state?
Every city got a DMV.
That's a yes. Okay. When you got your title, did it come from the Department of Transportation?
Yes. It came from Columbia. That's where they send the shit off, I think. I'm in South
Columbia
Carolina.
what?
South
Columbia
Carolina.
what? South Carolina. Okay, it came from Columbia. Did it
So my
come from the
title?
Department of Transportation?
Yes. The head office is in Columbia. See, they
Okay,
register
so it was
everything.
clear. Did it say MCO or MSO?
I don't know. But this is what I'm gonna say it said, right? This is what I know it said. It had my name
What it
on
say?
it,
What it say?
right? It's
What it say?
cleared. It's registered with the state. So if I lose this title, I can use the bill of sale and still sell the vehicle. And the people who I'm selling it to, they can still get a title for the vehicle because I registered the title already through the damn DMV. So if I lose, like I'm gonna repeat it again, if I lose this title, right? I can still, like you were talking about with the bill of sale, I can go get the bill of sale. I can still sell this vehicle. These people can go up there and show this bill of sale showing that I'm selling them this vehicle, and they can get the title. That bill of sale gonna prove that I own the car. I'm the owner with the original title, and they can, and basically it can be transferred into their name. The lien
Okay.
holder, listen, the lien holder is the person that you owe for the car still. That's what the
Right.
lien holder means. That's why I was telling
Right.
you. That's why I was telling you the bank who loaned me the money to purchase the car was the lien holder on my title before I paid off the loan. But once I paid it off, the title came back in my name.
So to put it in a nutshell, you still didn't say you got an MCO or
Bro, I'm gonna be honest with you, and I'm gonna keep it all the way hated.
You're
Listen,
gonna all the way
I'm gonna
say
keep
that
it all the
you
way
did
100
not
with you.
purchase that. You did not
Listen,
purchase that automobile or that vehicle.
I'm gonna
Somebody
keep it
else
all the
did.
way one. I'm gonna keep it all the way 100
All right,
with you.
cool.
I don't know what the fuck you talking about with no MC number and all that shit.
All right, cool.
I have no idea.
All right.
All I know is I own several vehicles and I'm paying off one. So I don't know
All
what you're
right, cool.
talking about with that.
All right,
Enlighten
no
me
problem.
on that.
Well, I just wanted to get that. You know, you got it. We ain't about to hog it up. That was a good one.
No,
I feel
enlighten
you,
me.
brother. No, we'll
Enlighten me
get to
with this
that in a
MC
minute.
shit.
We'll get to that in a minute. We'll get to that in a minute. I'm gonna let you know, somebody else bring it in, and we can get back to that.
What is that's the original title to the vehicle, and it comes from the manufacturer, brother. That's the original title. That's what the state has, and they give you a certificate of title as a registered owner. But the
Okay,
the
and
presume the it means you don't possess, whoever possesses that MSO or that MCO, that is the presumed owner of that property. That came from the manufacturer. If you bought the car directly from the manufacturer, you will get that title directly from them.
okay, so let
But
me ask you this. Let me
but
ask you
when
this.
you buy a vehicle, especially financing it, let me say it like when you finance a vehicle, you never receive that title. You never
Okay,
will.
let
The
me say
state
this.
does. Okay.
So if you like I'm saying right now, I own some vehicles and I don't register them. I drop the insurance and I just let that shit sit. I already own it, so I don't owe no money on it. I just don't register it, so I don't pay no more taxes on it. I just let it sit. Are you telling me somebody can come, the government can come sell my car to somebody else? Or like, what are you telling me by telling me? Matter of fact, just scrap the first question. Answer that question. What are you telling me by trying to tell me that the state got the real title, or the DMV got the real title, versus me having the copy that I got that says it's the title?
Okay. Okay. I'm saying it so that you may see the fact that even the vehicle that I guess you claim that you own or whatever like that, it's not your private property. It never can be, because
How?
you don't have that original title to that the MSO, the MCO. That's what you get from the manufacturer. That's what the owner of the vehicle holds as the owner of the vehicle. That's why it is presumed the
When
one
you
who
get a
holds that
car from,
title is the owner.
okay, so when you
You're the
buy a car,
registered owner. Say it again, sir.
I never bought a car straight from the manufacturer. So answer
Okay.
this for me. When you buy a
All right.
car from the manufacturer, do you have to register that motherfucker in the county that you
No,
in?
no, you don't. No, you don't. It's your private
So
property. Let me tell you about this one experience right quick before you go ahead.
no. I don't
My,
want to hear about your experience. I don't want to hear about your experience because I can't
no,
validate
not,
it. I can't validate it. I don't want to hear about your
no.
experience. I
It's
just
just an
want to know
exact.
about.
No,
I want to know about certain laws and shit, right? That's what I want to know
that's
about. I
what
don't
I'm
want to hear
saying.
about. I don't want to hear about
It's
no
gonna
case you
further.
went through because there's nobody here
It's
validating
not a
that.
case. It's not a case. It's gonna further the point that I'm trying to make to you concerning this subject matter, brother. That's all. And it's not my experience. I was a witness to an experience of somebody else.
And I
don't
had to
want to
point
hear
this
about
out
that
to
though,
them.
bro. I don't want to hear about that.
Bro, you don't want comprehension. Then I'm trying to give you the comprehension. You don't want it.
You
I mean, you just want to argue. I mean, I'm
no,
trying to
you
give you the comprehension.
said enough already, bro. I appreciate
Okay, all right,
saying what you said.
all right, all right.
I appreciate what you said. You told me if you buy a car from the manufacturer, you ain't got to register it. You ain't got to I guess you ain't got to get a license plate or nothing. Like you can just drive it around because you own it. It's your private property. You can do whatever you want to do with it.
Isn't that the idea of it being yours? You're supposed to be able to do that, not the illusion of it at the behest or the instruction or the permission of another. That's an
So let me
illusion
ask
of
you this.
ownership, which is
Let
what
me
we
ask you
do
this.
have through the various state and DMVs when we get these registered owner certificate of titles. That's an illusion of ownership.
So let
You've
me
been
ask you this.
permissed to sell it.
Let me ask you this.
All right.
In the state that you live in, if you don't pay your taxes on your house, can the that state or that county come seize the house and basically auction it off?
You asked me about my personal. I ain't
Nah,
gonna
it
go
ain't
there.
personal. It ain't personal. You know what I'm saying?
No,
I'm just saying.
it's nothing against you, brother, but this will always be my position as because you asked me a question about me about mines,
Nah, I ain't
and
being.
I
I
never.
said the state. I said the state. I ain't making it
But you asked me, but it
specifically
was
to
about
you.
some.
Well,
Yeah, but
in
you said
general.
if they about taxes on my house and all that, I'm not
Okay,
gonna
okay. Well,
expound
let
on
me say this. Let me
it.
say
You know
this
what I'm
then.
saying?
Let me say it like this then.
All
In the
right,
state that I live in,
all right.
if I don't pay the taxes and how it work? Okay, the taxes got to get paid every year. If I don't pay it, they'll let you go by a whole year. But that shit going the next year you gonna owe that for sure, and you gonna owe what's due now. Or the house gonna go up for auction. Now, if the house get auctioned off, you got 2 years to come back and claim your house. And that means you got to pay back the debt or the taxes that due. And you may have to pay the people who purchased the house if they did any upgrades. But you can come back and reclaim it, and you got a 2 year period. But after those 2 years, brother, them people own that goddamn house. You don't own it no more. Are you telling me in your state it's not like that?
If that's the process, the rules and everything that you consent to, live by, as far as when it comes to your property, that's on you, and I'm not knocking it. I mean, that's just what you consent to. So, I mean, as far as what you're talking about, as far as with the laws and stuff like that, whatever rules, policies that they have, and if you live in quote in that state and you're subject to that jurisdiction,
I was asking about the
then yeah,
state you
quite.
live in. Those rules don't apply in the state you live in?
What state? What do you? I don't live in a state, brother.
So you don't live
That's
in
where the
neither of the
conflict
50
is.
states. You
Yeah, I
ain't
don't
living
live.
in
I
none of
don't
them.
live. I don't live in either one of those. Those
Real
are all
quick,
quasi.
So what country you
Hold
live
on,
in?
no.
real
Let me get
quick.
this out.
Okay.
Those are
Yeah,
all
smoke. Yeah,
quasi.
there was people in the back.
Those are all quasi. Those are all quasi jurisdictions. They don't. They're not. They're not the soil. They're not the land. Those are all. Those are all jurisdictions that have their existence literally on paper.
So what country
Literally,
you calling in from?
I'm an American, brother.
I thought you say you don't live in no states.
I don't, but I'm an American.
I'm confused, brother. You're American, but you don't live in neither one of the 50 states of America?
America, I understand America to be north, south, and central as one landmass.
I
Not the
asked you
imaginary,
what country you
not
was
the
calling
imagine,
from. You could have
not
just
the
said South
imaginary.
America or
Hold on,
Central
brother.
America
Not
then.
the North America, North America,
So you in Canada?
brother. That's another. Canada is not the land. It's a jurisdiction operating on that part of the land. And the people have become accustomed to calling that portion of the land, naming it after that corporate entity doing business
I
on that
see where you're going
portion.
at, brother.
You see,
I
yeah,
see the
yeah.
direction you hit it. Know what I'm saying?
I'm dealing with principle, bro. I've always said that. I always maintain it. I'm a man of principle, and I descend from the original people of this land. To say that I live in a state and I live, move, and have my being in any corporate jurisdiction directly undermines that position, and I deny my birthright as a descendant of those original people, because my people, those original people, didn't descend from that corporate jurisdiction that was really created and established in the 1700s. Let me say, established as a sovereign jurisdiction into the 1700s. My people been here since.
Man, you talking to a nigga? You talking to a nigga that can't even define driving, man? Why the fuck you talking this dumb ass?
What was the name of that sovereign nation in the 1700s that your people started?
No, I'm making the point that my people existed before all of that.
What was it called?
Any and all of that. My people been here since time immemorial. My people are the
What did your people call it?
Say it again.
What did your people call this land here? The land y'all was in?
America.
Y'all called it America too?
Yep. We're the only, my position is, my people are the only Americans. Nobody else is. Nobody else is. United States citizens are not Americans, though they may be loosely called that publicly. But politically speaking, they're U.S. citizens. Check the paperwork. They're U.S. citizens. And when it come time for them to claim their nationality, they tell you what exactly their roots and where they're from. Now they want to be Irish Americans. Now they want to be Swiss. You know what I'm saying? All of this, they want to claim where they know they've been from this whole time. But when they're here playing the game, oh, we're all Americans. We're all the same. But in the right setting, on the right platform, you deny it out your own mouth. I've seen it and witnessed it myself. You proclaim your nationality, and you weren't screaming U.S. citizenship. But we have to go through, some of those kinds of experiences to see those things for ourselves, to really comprehend what's really going on out here. It's why I'm telling my people to make the distinction between the political / legal aspect versus your bloodline, your right of blood, your as the United States government puts it, your ethnologically speaking, the ethnologics and the politics. Make the distinction to comprehend it. Because if you don't, we're going to keep on making these political / legal mistakes and suffering the ramifications of it. Because we don't know that our concepts aren't quite in order, because we're mixing fiction with the truth and expecting the remedy of full truth when we don't quite know it. And we don't quite know it because we haven't studied well.
Don't hurt him, Epic. But hey, look. Quick question, Robert Lee. Hey, Robert Lee. Quick question. Are you hearing anything? Are you fucking with anything he's talking about right now?
Hell no, bro. I told you I heard this shit
So
25 years ago.
it's like, what's the point, my nigga? What
I
would it take
told
to
him not to say that shit. I told him not to say it. He the one wanted to fucking get it out.
I'm just reasoning with you, brother. I don't mind, you know what I'm saying? It ain't just for you, brother. There's other people listening too. It might be some people that just like you that don't quite comprehend. And because they heard me, they might have some comprehension now. So it was for them then, bro. Ain't no salt thrown on you, bro.
I can
It's all good.
You don't acknowledge no county boundaries, no state boundaries, no country boundaries.
I'm from the land, brother. It's all good, man. I know all that is political, is imaginary, brother.
Okay,
I know,
tell
you know
me
what I'm
the
saying?
Indian land you from there. I mean, because the Indians call these, they had, that way
I don't
know
care what
area you talking about.
I don't care. I'm again, brother. I'm an American, regardless of where I am on the soil here in America, whether north, central, south, or any of the adjoining islands.
Y'all niggas be, y'all.
Here's what I mean, I'm just saying, bro. I mean, that's just what it is, brother. I mean, and I have nothing against. And then if we want to keep going farther, we can get into the fact that I'm the original man and that I'm indigenous, if you will, or aboriginal, if you will, to the planet. You see what I'm saying? But even still, then that's still carnal. It's still carnal. That's according to the flesh. My root
Where
is
did that
spiritual.
original
And
man
y'all,
originate from?
and I come from God ultimately, if you will, quote unquote God. That's the root of my existence. I'm spirit before I'm manifested into the flesh. This is
Where did
just
that
what
original man originate from? That you descend
the
from?
mind, the mind. Man is mine. That's the root, bro. That's the root.
Niggas. So
There was never a
when the
time when
mind
man didn't exist.
manifested, when your ancestor manifested man or manifested your family from their mind, where did your mind put y'all at?
You being disingenuous. You don't understand what you either being
Bro, I
disingenuous or
asked
you don't
you a
care.
fucking question and you
All right.
went
You
to
ain't got
some
to curse,
silly
brother. We
shit
have a
talking about the
conversation.
mind.
What's wrong with me talking about the mind? That's your root.
Okay, so what land did your mind place you at?
Man is mine. There was never a time when man didn't exist because man is mine.
Okay, but man wasn't every fucking where at the same time. Man, they say man started from some region and then went and populated other areas. I'm asking you, where did, you know what I'm saying, your peoples originate from? You say you from the original man, you original man or some shit like that, you said.
I just told you I descend from the original people of this land. I do.
Where did those
And yes,
people come
here.
from?
Here.
America?
Yeah, here.
So the mind or your mind created these people and they was right here in America.
Everybody say your mind. It's all one mind, bro. I'm talking. If we want to talk about the root, we want to talk about the source. All is mind, bro. That's the root. That's the source of everything, even us, man. That's my perspective. Whether you disagree or see it differently, I can respect that, and we can, respectfully disagree on that point. But that's just my perspective. You're asking me, so I'm giving you my perspective on it.
Okay, I respect that, but I respectfully disagree. You know what I'm saying? But it's cool. You know what I mean? I ain't gonna knock you for how you feel. It's cool.
Yeah, that's the way that's my perspective. And that's based on my own life experiences and my own relationship with quote unquote God, if you will. You see what I'm saying? So, I mean, I'm not a religious person at all. I don't, follow religion and all that stuff, bro. You know what I mean? So when I answer these kinds of questions, it's all from the root, from my perspective, the root being the spirit, which is where we first and foremost have always had our being before we were ever manifested into the flesh. as we see each other today.
You follow religion? You follow religion, Robert Lee?
Nah. I'm an atheist. I don't believe in God, the devil, none of that shit.
Okay, that's what's up.
Like
And
all that
you
shit
know,
fairy tale.
I do. I just know that both of those allegorical entities, if you will, they reside within. I see myself as, you know, both God and the devil, if you will, because when it comes to whatever decision that you choose to make, whatever choice that you make, you made that. So, you know, if it's the wrong decision, own up to that, learn your lessons from it, and do better. But if you do good, accept the rewards, and know that it was you. You see what I'm saying? I believe that the great I am, or you know what I'm saying, God, if you will, whatever you want to call him, I think he resides in all of us, man. I think he lives, moves, and breathes through us all,
So
through
that mean
everything.
it resolving white people too.
I don't know about that one.
I mean, you just said the shit is in all of us.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean that
Yeah,
was your words, my nigga. I ain't say the shit. You said it.
Both God and the devil.
So that shit in white people too.
I guess so.
I mean, they here. It's in Mexicans. I mean, it's other people here. So
Yeah, there are a lot of things that are here, but But the question is, were they, you know, meant to be? Were they designed to be here? You know, there's a lot, even animals, certain species of animals that you find that are here, like white tigers and stuff. That's why they don't live long, because they were, you know,
now they don't
manufactured in a
live
lab.
long because how they treat it.
Manufactured. No, they were
No, they weren't
manufactured in a
manufactured.
lab.
It's a fucking disease, albinoism. But like
No, I'm not talking
albino,
about. But hold on, brother. I'm talking about the ones that are actually created in a lab.
you're talking about a
Them the
liger?
ones. What if that's what you want to call it?
No, that's what they call it. The people that created it. You can't call it a
Yeah.
white
Okay.
tiger. You can't just.
Well,
How can you name it?
I say white tiger because it's pale. It's white.
But
Those
no,
don't
but
naturally listen. Those don't exist in nature naturally.
bullshit. Albino.
No, it doesn't.
I'm quite sure it has
What
been
is
an albino
anything?
tiger. I ain't saying I saw one.
Anything in nature here on this earth's plane that lacks melanin or color, if you will, does not last long. The sun gets rid of it.
No, bro. They don't like,
It
fences,
doesn't.
right?
Okay. All right.
When the it's deers around my way.
Right.
Heavy. So like we'll see a white deer. But the reason why you don't see a lot of them is for the simple fact no other deer would mate with it.
Right.
Is that
That's
a
why
white
you don't see a
That's
lot of
telling
those
you
fish.
something. That's
Or
telling you right
albino?
there. Nature rejects it. That's proving my point. Nature
But
rejects that.
what I'm saying, the shit it's a birth defect.
That's a ready-made concept that was
But
fed
you
to your
said the
mind
sun get
to
rid of it.
explain
The
it.
sun don't get rid of it. These deers,
Yes, it does.
I done seen a
It
grown
does.
fucking buck that was all
And
white. So nigga, that mean that nigga was fully grown. This nigga antlers was fucking huge, nigga.
he did not spend a lot of time in the sun. Just like you see, if it's
wasn't
not
able
in the
to.
sun, like if it stays in the sun long enough, it won't last long.
But wait a minute.
Everything on this earth, hold on, listen to me. Everything on this earth plane that has melanin needs the sun. A lot of it, from the trees to the grass to the plants, even us.
No.
Everything.
I hear what you're saying. But I'm saying, is he saying it's a white buck or an albino buck?
Albino.
Okay.
But the albinos be white.
Yeah.
He had said a white tiger, and I was like, nigga, that must have been albino. But he was talking about a liger.
Yeah, the shit they create.
But I was telling him he can't call a liger a white tiger because the people that created it call it a liger. You feel what I'm saying? That's all I was saying. Like you can't just call it that.
Lion mixed with a tiger. That's a hybrid.
I got you.
That's a liger. That's a
But that
tiger
just
mixed with a lion. They just call it a liger. That's a hybrid. It's a mixed breed. Like that's not a
Yeah, yeah, that shit don't exist in nature. They created
they
it.
right.
can't survive.
But that's
Yeah,
what
they
he
won't
was
survive.
calling a white tiger. And I was like, nah, a white tiger would be a albino tiger. A liger is not a
Okay, I got you. You bringing the terminology home from. Okay, I see what you're saying, brother. I got you. I got you. I got what you're saying. I got you. But yeah, but I mean, and that perspective that I do have, and that's based on my observation and what I experience in nature, because I consider myself a nature guy, bro. I love, being out in nature, going on shit, nature walks and stuff, man, digging my hands in the dirt. I even like gardening and planting shit. You know what I'm saying? So I pay real close attention to nature.
You do a lot
Like,
of grounding.
yeah, I did a lot of that, brother. I did not as much as I used to, but yeah, I did a lot of grounding, bro. And that did a lot when I was going through the spiritual work that I need to go through. When I was facing, certain traumas in my life and stuff like that. It's part of my life. I was getting myself together. You know what I'm saying? And I did a lot of it, a lot of it.
And
It
it
helped me
actually helped.
actually. Yes, it did. It did, brother. I'm grateful for those experiences.
Yeah, me too.
And I did. Hey, have you ever done it on the beach where like you would sink your feet, what you would dig in the sand with only your toes, just stand in the sand, dig your a hole for your feet where the sand comes up above your ankles and ground there.
I done
Just
that when
after.
I done that when I was younger, just simply by accident. You know what I'm saying? But
That's
I
how I
ain't done it
started,
in a
bro.
while. I ain't done it in a while, but I'm gonna definitely tap in.
Yeah, I did a bunch of went by grounding, bro. I did a bunch of that, and
Yeah,
I'm
no, that's
telling you,
good.
bro,
That's good to hear that
that
it
did
actually
benefit.
helps you. Though.
You said what, bro?
I said it's good to hear that it actually helps you though.
Yeah, it did, bro. It did. I was able to unlock some. To be honest, bro, I was able to also unlock some memories that I buried deep and thought I actually had forgot about, man. That's some powerful stuff, bro. Grounding is powerful if you're sincere. If you're sincere in your heart.
see
I
that's that
emphasize that last part. You
when
have to
I
be
hear that,
sincere.
see that's what made me run away from religion right there.
Yeah.
When
How
people
they make you
stress
want
you got to be that sincere, that means you got to believe. And when you believe, you got to pretend. And that's what I found out with the church, what I found out with Islam shit, all that shit. Nigga, I ain't gonna lie to you. Like I went to get saved one time. And shit, nigga, I was young. They had done doped my head up with this bullshit, talking about I'm going to hell and shit. I ain't never heard my family wasn't in no religious shit. So I mean this shit new to me.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking I'm gonna receive the Holy Spirit. The motherfucker put the oil on me and mush me and shit. I ain't feel shit. So I ain't fall like all the rest of the dummies that was standing up there, you know what I'm saying, that did it. But right then and there let
everybody
me
else
know
doing
that these niggas was playing, dog. This shit was all a fucking show. And you got to
Yeah.
pretend to be down with this shit. And
Yeah.
so I was like, this some bullshit. But then the Muslim niggas came around, right? And that fucking what it is, the Farrakhan shit, NOI. So, I had to went to a couple mosques and damn listen to Farrakhan's speech and shit. I was liking what the nigga was saying. So I want to get down. So them niggas like, yo, I gotta write a letter to Allah. And so the letter that I had to write was talking about it. You got to confess that Master Farad Muhammad is your Lord and Savior, all types of bullshit. But I wasn't, and then you got to mail it to Chicago. I was like, nigga, what the fuck kind of bullshit is this? So I got the fuck from around them too, man. So when I hear people
Man.
talk that shit right there, but you got to Because if it's something so real, you ain't got it. It'll reveal itself.
But
You ain't got to
would
dig so fucking deep to try to discover the shit.
you
No,
would agree
well, what I
you would
was
agree
saying with
because
being sincere, brother, I was speaking to the intention within your heart, the intentions of your heart. Don't, you don't come fake, you don't come flage and just, you know what I mean? I'm not talking
Yeah,
about in the
I
sense that you
agree.
just, you know what I'm
And think
saying?
about this.
Come
Think
with
about
the intent. If you come, like, say, like what I was doing, bro, I said it within myself that I wanted to heal. I wanted to know. I wanted so I can get through this. I genuinely wanted to get, and I set that intention within myself. You see what I'm saying? That I want to unmask all this shit and get through it. Whatever's holding me back spiritually, I want to face it.
There's
That's what I'm
nothing
speaking to
holding
when
you
I
back
say that.
spiritually though, bro. That's the
No,
thing.
that's what I'm
All
saying.
that
But that work,
spirituality shit is fake. So ain't
well,
nothing holding you back
I
spiritually.
have I
If
have a different experience,
spirituality
bro.
is fake, how can it be holding you back?
No, I'm talking about things like trauma that you done been through, then you buried it in your mind. You know what I'm saying? To where you don't want to revisit it because it was so traumatic for you.
Man,
That's energy.
that's that
That's
shit women do, nigga. Men, we get over that shit, nigga. Fuck that shit.
No, bro, that's not true. That's not true, bro. That's a lie. And that's what us men do, bro, when we don't want to face that shit no more,
Yeah,
bro.
we
We
bury
hide
that shit,
behind our
nigga, and we move
listen
on.
to me, bro. Listen to me. Listen to me. We hide behind our egos and we act like that shit don't bother us, bro. But deep down, bro, especially when we by ourselves and we deal with that shit mentally, it bothers us, bro. We need to stop that because we can't heal like that,
Man,
man.
listen,
And
nigga.
I'm just saying,
Men
bro, it ain't
don't
nothing
post
weak
to
about what I'm
show.
telling you, bro. Ain't
This what
nothing
I'm
weak
saying.
about what I'm telling you. The truth, bro.
This what I'm saying, though, bro. This all I'm saying. This all I'm saying.
All right. All right.
Men, we are designed to be that way because if we let our feelings overtake us, then nigga we'll be acting like these fucking women. We
Bro, I
have
ain't
to
talking
think
about you.
logically. We have to
I ain't.
bury a lot of shit that would bother women or would fuck
But this ain't
them
got
up.
nothing.
You feel what I'm saying?
But this don't have anything to do with gender, bro. This ain't got nothing to do with that, bro.
I ain't saying it got
Everybody,
anything to do with gender. All I'm
and it
saying
has. Hold
is
on, but it has
we
nothing to
don't
do.
express our feelings by fucking doing spirituality shit. We
But
have to be
we
the
ain't talking about
warriors.
emotions, bro. We ain't talking about
Yeah, we
emotions. But
talk
that
about it
trauma
to
that,
each other as
but listen,
men.
that trauma that you experienced was real. And no matter how far you try to bury that trauma, it's still there until you actually deal with it. I'm telling you
Man,
from experience, bro.
everybody that
We can keep on with
okay,
all,
I'll
we
give you
can,
that.
you
I'll
know.
give you that.
some
You
shadow
coming
work.
from
I'm telling you,
experience, so
bro.
you done been through something that is it bothering you mentally, and you had to, you know what I'm saying. I get it. I apologize, bro. I ain't have no life changing experience like that. Like I ain't been through nothing that bothered me so much that is, you know what I'm saying, I feel like I need healing or something that it scarred me or I'm hurt behind it. Like, and I done been through a lot of shit.
Look,
And
you basically saying niggas deal with shit with logic. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yes, that's what I'm
Right,
saying.
right,
We don't
right,
deal with shit emotionally. Like, we don't cry
right.
about a lot of shit. Only time niggas really cry is when a motherfucker die that they really love.
yeah,
And you
but
doing
it's a
it in
lot.
the shower about that.
It's a lot of niggas
You
that
gonna
was
be in
raised by
the shower.
single, by single mamas though. You know what I'm saying? Like, and
I get
watching that
that.
emotional
I was
shit can,
raised by one.
like people can come up with that. That don't mean that they're not just as successful though. You know what I'm
I
saying?
ain't
Like,
saying that.
but
I
I
was
get what
raised by a
you're saying.
single
I get
mother.
what you're
I'm not
saying.
saying that. I'm just saying men, as men, we supposed to, you know what I'm saying, be able to deal with trauma differently. We don't supposed to express that shit. You know what I'm saying? Because when we upset, motherfuckers die. Like, nigga, when we have shit on our mind like that right there, man, and decide to flip out and tap shit, nigga, we really tap shit.
And that's the thing. That's a manifestation of the mental illness that didn't set in from you not dealing with it, bro. That's my perspective on it because the thing is, bro. Man,
Now, what we say, now
the
listen, brother,
thing
hold
is,
up.
we all, whenever we go through things, I understand. Yeah, we do as men. We deal with things differently because we're more logical and we're less emotional. But that don't mean we don't have those emotions just because we're more privy to,
I ain't
you know,
saying we don't.
expressing them. Basically, you see what I'm saying? So that
Yeah.
means by the fact that we do have them, that does mean that we do have the ability to express those emotions. Not only that, we can be traumatized as well by certain life experiences,
Okay, well,
regardless.
let me say this.
And the brother made the point about, you know, single motherhood and this, that, and the other. That is traumatic in itself, depending on the situation. But you can also experience trauma with both parents in the home. You see what I'm saying? The things that you may deem not traumatic, but to a child it is. You see what I'm saying? And that's why children can have problems forgetting things that were traumatic to them when they were 3 or 4 years old, but the parent didn't think so, that it was so traumatic that they may have done or said or shown their child. You see what I mean? So we have to deal with that stuff because it's energy and it's in the mind. Whether you choose to deal with it or not, it is affecting you. And me grounding and doing that work was a way for me to unlock that which I thought, like I said, I thought I buried it. I thought I just left it where I, you know what I'm saying? And I wasn't but that, you know, that type of mental, it affects you. It affects the way that you think. And if you want to unlock that, the key to why certain things are taking place in your life that you can't quite put your finger on, there are things that you need to deal with, and it's energy. If you don't deal with it, you're going to still suffer the consequences of not dealing with it. It's going to keep manifesting itself into problems in your life because of your refusal to deal with this issue. And if you pay attention to these new problems that stem from it, it all ties back to that very issue that you buried years ago, that you think you didn't forgot about, or that you think you didn't got over, or that you thought that you dealt with because you was a dude or you know, a male or something, and you went on that trip. Not knocking it, but you don't hide behind it like you know it either didn't happen or it's not affecting you, because it is. We can't do that.
Man,
We got to deal with it.
I beg to differ. Most men don't go through shit like that already. Like most men don't let whatever they've been through prevent them from doing whatever they got to do or want to do. Now,
I didn't say that, bro.
I'm not trying to talk about you, brother. So, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, okay,
Don't
okay.
take what I'm saying as I'm talking about you. I'm not talking about you. But like most men, like we don't operate with, you know what I'm saying, those type of damn emotions to make us flip out and do that shit. Like everything, I mean, I ain't saying those men don't exist. That shit happen. Niggas be in the crazy house all the time. But like most motherfuckers, when they flip out or something, it's cause and effect. Something happened prior to them doing that. Feel what I'm saying? It wasn't nothing that happened when they was a child and now they out running around here like fucking Michael Myers killing people. We don't do shit like that. That ain't how most men operate. Well, at least most black men or men that I know.
Right,
You know what I'm saying? I know
right,
niggas that done been through shit and nigga they ain't out
right.
here trying to damn do no crazy shit like, you know what I'm saying? They don't, I mean, we don't talk about that shit. I mean, nigga, just like niggas I grew up with, they know shit I done been through. And I mean, shit, nigga, don't let that shit bother me. Shit like that every day. That shit is what it is. That shit happened. It was cause and effect. Something happened that caused that shit to occur. Like energy and stuff like that every day, man. I'm not knocking you, brother. I'm just saying, like, I don't accept that
You just sharing
as,
your perspective, bro. It's all good.
yeah, yeah.
It's
I
good.
don't accept and people when, and not saying I reject people, but like with women and shit like that every day, man. I don't when women be talking that energy shit, man. Listen here. I already know right then and there, I'm just gonna fuck this bitch a couple times and then I'm done with her, cause I ain't in all that earthly shit, that energy shit, and like that shit right there. It's just weird to me, cause I'm like,
Yeah.
I never seen nobody actually do nothing. They just do a bunch of talking and then act like you and be like, you got to believe and you got to want it. Get the fuck out of here, man. I go do this right. I want this money. I go do this right here. Boom, that shit happen. I earned it.
So
Yeah,
you're
we
not
gotta
looking
stop
at
pushing
that.
that.
They're just like, okay, if you rob a motherfucker back in the, you know what I'm saying, back in the day, 10 years go by, he come back and kill your ass. That wasn't karma. That nigga got revenge on your ass. You feel what I'm saying? People will be like, oh, he got his karma. No, the fuck he didn't. The nigga that he did that shit to got his ass back. That nigga got
Well,
revenge.
we called it eye for an eye.
Exactly. So what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? Why we acting like, you know, some energy made this shit happen? No, nigga. Cause and effect. That nigga did that to him. That nigga retaliated.
Right? Okay. Indeed.
So are
Don't
you
say
saying
yourself out here.
it's coincidental or is karma? You saying it's neither one of those?
No, I don't. That's one thing I know it's not real coincidence. I know that not to be, real.
I mean, I believe shit can be coincidental. Like, I don't believe, you know what I'm saying? I don't believe in the whole conspiracy shit. You know what I mean? I feel like, you know,
Yeah, me either.
just like, I mean, motherfuckers can fuck around and have on the same shirt and don't know each other. Be dressed all the way alike. Nigga, that was a fucking coincidence. You know what I'm saying? Niggas
Oh man, that's
bought the
no.
same
I
outfit. You know what I'm
would see
saying?
that as a sign or a message.
See,
That's
I don't
how
know.
I would see
That's
that.
crazy to me. How is that a sign?
See, there's a
This
sign
nigga
or a
went to
message,
the
man.
same store you went
Yeah.
at. Listen, they make many. I don't even buy outfits for that same purpose right there. You know what I'm saying? I put my outfits together because I don't want a motherfucker to have on the same identical shit as me. But anyway, if you go buy an outfit at the store, these motherfuckers, every store like this sell these outfits in these stores. So it's a strong possibility you're gonna run into a motherfucker with that outfit on some way. You feel what I'm saying?
Well, the way you described it, I'm thinking like head to toe they dress like shoes and everything. That's what I'm thinking with
Shit,
the way you
nigga,
described
if
it.
you go
You
buy
just
an
talking about
outfit,
the outfit.
if you go buy an outfit, meaning that you go buy a shirt
Yeah.
and a pair of pants at the store that nigga they got it on display. Look, this go together. And then hell, they got the shoes on the fucking mannequin too. Like nigga, and get these shoes. And nigga might be like, you know what, that shit dope. I'm gonna buy that whole shit.
Look, no, that's a good that's actually a good argument. But I never seen that. I seen like same sweater type shit, same pants, like that'll be rare, you know what I'm saying? But I never seen like outfit type shit though.
Man, I done seen these niggas be in the club with the same motherfucking outfit on, don't know each other. Why? Because they went to the same motherfucking store and liked that shit, and they showed
Okay,
up to
bro.
this motherfucker.
And that's the sign, bro. They both think alike. That's the sign, bro. They think alike.
Man, these niggas ain't know each other from a can of paint.
They think alike though, because they
It's possible,
went to the
but no,
same
you
store,
can't
got the
say.
same.
Well, you could say that, but I'm just saying, like that ain't a sign. Like, what kind of sign would that be to them niggas?
Yeah, that's what I said. I think it's safe to assume safe to say that they both will presume what I just said about each other.
Man,
They
this
probably look at each other. Oh yeah, they think that nigga think like what we think the same.
yeah, I'm gonna tell you, like the niggas
great
looked
man
at each
picker
other,
like that.
bust out laughing, and was like, "What up, twin?"
Yeah,
and kept it moving.
I've
yeah.
had that happen. I've had that happen.
See that confirmation, bro? They
Huh?
think they on the same wavelength, man.
Shit, nigga, listen, I don't be going to the clubs and shit like that no more. Like I said, I'm 41 years old, but when I used to go to clubs, nigga, the girls' outfits, nigga, half of them heifers have on the same outfit. But we were so focused on the titties and ass, we ain't really give a damn about that shit.
Man, look, hey, look, Robert Lee. I gotta ask you though, my nigga. I'm kind of mad why you didn't pull up on these niggas in Atlanta. I thought you was gonna go function with these niggas, man. That would have been dope.
Man, listen, I'm up in Richmond right now. Gotta drop something off at 5 a.m. That's why I'm
Hey,
still up, you know what I'm saying, talking with y'all niggas. I'm in Virginia. But yeah, I was damn hoping to get back in time enough to come that way, but shit. After I leave here, I gotta go to motherfucking Pennsylvania. But nigga, they down there in Atlanta, man. Like, I don't want to go to, man, listen,
man,
Atlanta,
yes you do, nigga. Don't do that.
Atlanta ain't, it need to do better in my position, in my opinion. I ain't gonna diss Atlanta because it's a beautiful city. Got some beautiful women, but they got a lot of shit in the game down there.
No, you right. But let's exclude the city and just include the niggas that you was gonna link up with. Like I know we got niggas got
Shit, I ain't
differences
want to link up with
in opinion.
fucking Aboriginal Power and
Yes, you
that
do, nigga. Don't do that.
OG,
Come on,
that
yes, you
Philly
do.
OG nigga.
Yes, you do,
Um,
man.
want to link up with them niggas. I be coming up here, man, cause y'all be talking about my area like y'all know something about these Indians, and I'm like, nigga, I been it. Just like a lot of people be want to claim, oh, they from South Carolina, and they was from some Indians that was from South Carolina, and I'm like, nigga, I've been out here all my life. My family been down here all their life, and I know these Indian motherfuckers because I'm related to these motherfuckers. I know the difference between niggas and Indians. But it be a motherfucker from Wisconsin trying to tell me that I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. And I'm like, how can y'all believe a motherfucker damn near a day away in travel time? You feel what I'm saying? This nigga fucking 18 hours away from here. But he knows so much. Just like, okay, you was on there that day when OTK trying to tell me it's mountains where I live at or where I'm from. And when I'm telling him, no, it's not. But he gonna tell me I'm lying. When I'm like, damn, you can look at the map and see this shit. But he go pull up a fucking map from fucking the 1700s to try to explain his argument because he knew if he lost his argument.
Wait. You said from the 1700s? Is that not a primary source though?
But the argument he was trying to say, right, is mountains in South Carolina. And I was saying there ain't no real mountains here in South Carolina. The mountains are in North Carolina and Tennessee. And he was trying to tell me it's mountains where I live at. And I was like, that's not true. So to validate his claim, he had to pull up a map from the 1700s where the borders cross the fucking mountain. Because today borders don't really cross the mountains. Like I was telling you, the only way you can see mountains in South Carolina, you got to be in Greenville, Spartanburg. And them ain't even real mountains. When you see mountains,
what was your source to rebut that though? Like, what was your source to
nigga,
rebut?
Google Earth, goddamn it, like nigga, like you can look at a map. If you pull up a map of South Carolina, you would not see no mountain region, no mountain range in our area. You pull up a map of North Carolina, you will see mountain range. In the conversation.
No, look,
If it was
I hear
mountain
you.
range, why wouldn't they put it
But
there?
look. When I Google that, am I going to come with a source that's going to be before the 1700s? I mean, the 1700s is a hell of a source, my nigga. Like, we got to be honest.
But this is what I'm saying. The 1700s, the boundary lines that existed back then don't exist today. You feel what I'm saying? When you look at those maps from back in the day, that shit at like all this part of the country was a part of these certain states. But truth be told, it wasn't. Because think about it. Even the area where the mountains at, right? The fucking mountains cut off, they separate North Carolina, Tennessee, in damn South Carolina. So, and the Cherokee was in that area. So the land that South Carolina couldn't have stretched that far, or North Carolina couldn't have stretched that far if the Cherokee was right there. You feel what I'm saying?
Mm.
The Cherokee were forced from that area to Oklahoma in the 1800s. So in the 1700s, they were still there. And that was their land. In fact, some parts of South Carolina was still Cherokee territory. Like the area with Greenville, Spartanburg, all that area at Clemson. What's the name? It's a town over there called Seneca and all. All that shit was Indian territory. Where the mountains was. So therefore that shit wasn't never South Carolina.
No, I hear you. I can't look. Everybody's passionate about where they from, and you know, being that I'm not there, I can't really go in depth
But
and
I mean,
speak on the politics.
to
You know what
see
I'm
that
saying?
he's lying, all you got to do is Google
Wait,
a
to see
map
the
of
who's
South
lying?
Carolina.
Who's lying?
When the nigga was saying it was mountains all over this month, that nigga was saying it was mountains in Columbia, South Carolina. I'm like, nigga, ain't no fucking. He said it was mountains in Charlotte. Nigga, ain't no mountains in Charlotte.
You talking about OTK?
Yeah, I ain't want to talk about that nigga. So I'm just saying
You know, OTK stand on business, man. I mean, I you know, I gotta
that
let
nigga
him.
be lying like a motherfucker. That nigga say the Mississippi River flow backwards.
yeah, okay.
Come on now.
Look. Let me ask you a question though, because I know you know you stand on business, man. Like, what's your real gripe? Like, would you agree that you look at the Indians as the Hollywood version that was given to you? Because I know that you always comparing niggas to that. You know what I'm saying? You be like, y'all don't look like these niggas. Why the fuck y'all trying to be them? That's like your main argument.
Well, the reason why is because not only did Hollywood show their images. Like I said, I was raised up with some people. Everybody that I know that was black or mixed with Indian, they acknowledged they was mixed with Indian. Like I even told you I done seen some dark brown Indians, but it still don't look like black people. Like it's a major difference. But I mean I do kind of agree that it's a possibility it was some niggas in America before the Europeans came here.
Not to cut you off.
It's a strong possibility that happened. But
you mixed with Indian, right? You mixed with Indian, right?
Yeah.
Now, would you say but you mixed with Indian though, right?
Yeah.
Would you say that you look like one of us?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't claim to be no fucking Indian. Bro,
So
real
why
for
do you,
real.
I'm just saying, why do you go so hard body on niggas and you feel like they trying to be like the Hollywood version of these niggas when
Bro,
you
cause
know that
this my thing. This my thing, right? Like I say, I was raised around these people raised up in this area that y'all like to talk about. And nigga, ain't no fucking it ain't like we was where today it ain't no brotherly love like that right there. I mean, motherfuckers fuck with motherfuckers, but we never was confused about who we were. Like there was never no black people that was confused about being Indian or being black. I mean, we knew the mix occurred. And most black people, bro, they cling to black people. So even the mixed Indians, they chose to be with the black side versus going to be around the Indian side. Think about it. Niggas don't do that shit that Indians fucking do at all.
do you
Like
feel
we
like it
don't do
was
that
niggas?
shit. We
Do
do
you
the
feel
shit
like it was
niggas do.
niggas here before Columbus came here? Do you feel like it was niggas already here? Would you agree to
It's a
that?
possibility. It's a possibility.
Okay, okay. And one more thing. Like, do you feel like okay? Because I know you pull up on this channel. You ain't like you ain't no dumb nigga. Would you pull up and talk to dumb niggas every day? Like, do you feel like niggas that's up here
No,
lying?
I didn't
Feel like
got
niggas is
some
lying to
valuable
you right now?
information from y'all niggas, know what I'm saying? Like I say, y'all niggas made me verify that, my grandma was telling the truth. I ain't do no DNA test until I start fucking around with y'all. I always
Right.
accepted what my people said, but I ain't never damn like had nothing to verify it. But then, y'all got to talking about doing the genealogy and shit. It made me look into my shit. And do the,
So,
what I'm saying, the test and shit.
so on your genealogy, did you find any any Africans like certified? Like, okay, yeah, this nigga's right here, and did you find that at all?
Well, I'm still trying to locate like my father, a lot of shit dealing with my father and my grandfather.
Was you able to find any? Was you able to find any Indians though?
I mean, on my mother's side, I found, I'll put it like this: my grandmother, I found 2 of her aunts.
See, that's what I'm saying. Like that ain't a little suspect to you. Like, being
But
that
this the
everybody's supposed to
thing,
be from
bro.
Africa,
This the
why is it
thing.
so hard to find?
But listen, this the thing. This where my story, what I'm saying, is different from y'all, because the people I'm talking about, they don't look like black people. My grandma, in my opinion, nobody gonna say she's 100% black, or if any.
Okay, what's 100% black to you? Like, what's that?
Shit, brown skin, this thick, know what I'm saying, hair like that we got, damn,
Is
the
there a black?
swag that we got, know what I'm saying, like nigga, we got a.
Is there a black flag? Like, can you speak black?
Man, come on, man. Now you going to the semantics, bro. I put like this, nigga.
Okay, I
You
am. You
and me,
right.
you
You
and
right.
me are
I had
part
to
of.
walk you into that one. You know what I'm saying? But still though, like, you know what I'm saying, on some real shit though. Like, what are we saying when we say black?
We saying people. Matter of fact, I like when black people say this right here. We talking about people with souls. Cause listen, nobody else has the rhythm that black people got. Nobody. Not the Indians.
So your grandmama didn't have no rhythm?
Who?
Your grandmama didn't have no rhythm?
Ain't had no fucking rhythm at all, nigga. At all. She just liked that nigga dick.
You lying.
You didn't pick up none of her traits?
What you mean? By not having no rhythm?
No, I'm
Nah,
saying
nigga, my
like
daddy was
none of her
good.
looks, none of her phenotypical traits. You saying your grandmama is a Native American? Asiatic Native American?
Say that again. Ask the question again.
Is you saying that your grandmama is a Native American, nigga?
That's what she claimed to be. That
Nigga,
would the
was
evidence
she?
point to her.
Did you know your grandma?
Yes, I did know my grandma.
Was she a Native American?
In my opinion, yes.
In your opinion?
Okay. Was she the only Native American? Was she the only Native American that you knew? Did she have sisters and brothers? Were they also Native Americans?
Yes. None of them appear to be black, in my opinion. All of them appear to be what y'all call Native Americans, or what I would agree Native Americans.
I think you lying.
I'm finna put a document up. I screenshotted this document. I'm gonna put it
No,
up.
send us a picture of your grandmama with her siblings.
And her
and
what?
her mother and her father. Your
I only
grandmother,
have a picture.
her mother and her
Only
her
picture I
mother and
have
her
of my.
father.
I
Her
only
mother and her
have.
father would have of your grandmother's mother and father would have also had to have been Native Americans.
Listen, I only have
Your
one
grandmother's mother and father, for your grandmother and her siblings to be Native Americans, her mother and father would have had to have been Native Americans.
Your point?
Can we see them?
I only have a picture of my grandmother. I don't have a picture.
How convenient. How convenient. How
Bro,
convenient.
my grandmother was born in 1924.
Do you have a picture of your mother? Do you have a picture of your mother?
Yes. Her
Your
dad
mother
was
look
black.
like your grandmother. Do your mother look like your grandmother?
She got her features, but
Is
she dark. I mean, she brown skin like me.
it on your father's
Brother, do
side
your
or your
mother
mother's side?
look like your grandmother, brother?
Hold on.
See, we finna nip this bullshit in the bud. We finna nip this in the bud. You ain't finna come
Now
up
say
here
that
with these
again.
loose ass claims. You ain't finna come up here with these loose ass claims
Yo,
about you
I
got some
hadn't
Native Americans in your motherfucking
listen.
family. We want to see them.
Hadn't told. I hadn't.
We want to see them Native Americans, nigga.
Here, I'm gonna give you. I'm finna put up this document, and you take the
I don't want
name
to see
for
no
just
damn
like
document.
look.
I don't want to see. I can put
Smoke
nigga.
Chris.
I got pictures. I got pictures of my greats and my grands, nigga. I don't want to see no documents. I don't want to see no documents.
Listen, you know how they was able to. They can go pull up your document with Lucy Hopkins. I'm finna put up a
Lucy,
document. You can
I'm
go
not
pull it.
related. I'm not related to Lucy Hawkins. I'm not
But
related to Lucy Hawkins.
you saw yours said Chickasaw Freeman Road, right? This document that I'm finna put up with my third great grandfather on there, Ben Knight, it says nothing about Freeman. It just say Cherokee.
I don't want to see no. I don't want to see no document about no third. I want to see your grandmother's parents and your grandmother's siblings.
I don't have a picture of my grandmother's
I
parents.
want to see the Native American stock that you're claiming to be from, brother.
The stock that I'm claiming to be from is right here in this area, like where I'm from, because this is where
I
they
want to
from.
see the people you. I want to see the people you descend from. I don't want to see no presuppositions.
Man, get this nigga Robert Lee.
Bruh, I didn't show him a picture of my grandmother. He said that's a black lady. I showed him a picture of my grandfather. He couldn't deny he was a
The
black
picture you
man.
showed me was a black lady. You trying to say that she a Native? You calling a nigga a Native American? You disingenuous
listen,
as a motherfucker. Now I want to see.
I showed
I want
you
to see that. I
on
want to
one
see
picture.
the parents. I want to see the parents of that nigga looking ass lady that you showed me was
Listen.
your grandmother, and I want to see Tonto, motherfucker. I want to see Tonto and Pocahontas, nigga.
I showed you a picture
I want to
of
see
her in her
Tonto
younger
and
days. Then I
Pocahontas
showed you a picture of her in her older
I
days.
want to see Pope. I want to see Tonto and Pocahontas producing that nigga looking ass lady that you claim to be your grandma. I want to see them parents, nigga. Well, I'm gonna say you was a lying ass nigga. And don't you never ever come up here talking about a touching his history is a lying ass nigga. When you up here lying your ass off right now.
You can put this shit to rest right now.
Bro. I'm finna put it to rest.
Yeah, put it to rest, nigga. Let's see them Native Americans, nigga. Let's see Tonto them.
What we doing?
I'm searching. I'm trying to find a picture.
All right.
Don't go on Google, nigga.
Fuck out of here, nigga. Fuck, I'm gonna go on Google for. I'm gonna show you the picture first that you say a black lady. Then I'm gonna show you the picture of her older days. I'm gonna do the same shit.
And then we want to see who she descends from. We want to see her.
I don't have a picture of her mother. She was born in 18. Listen, she was born in 18.
Do you have a picture? Do you have a picture of your grandmother with your mother then, at least, so we can verify that she is indeed related?
No, I'm not putting a picture of my mom's up. My mama living.
Man, why not?
Fuck out of here.
Why not? Why not? You put a picture of your grandmama up.
My grandma dead.
And
Yeah, I'm not putting a picture of my mama up. But I know that's her. I know who my fucking mother is, nigga. I was raised with these motherfuckers. Nigga, what the fuck is you talking about? My grandma raised me.
Who you put?
Ain't no need you get
Who my
mad.
daughter is?
Ain't no need you get mad because you can't provide the proof, nigga. Don't get mad at me because you can't provide the proof. Get mad at your motherfucking self for coming up here making this audacious ass claim that you can't prove.
Nigga, you just
You
mad
get mad at me.
it ain't an Indian
You the one
that
came
look
up
like
here.
you, nigga.
You the one came up here talking about you part Native American. We want to
Yeah,
see
I'm
them
putting a
Native
picture up.
Americans. We want to
I'm putting a
see
picture
them
up.
Native Americans you a part of, nigga.
Hold up. I'm putting the
Shay
goddamn
D
picture
Blue.
up.
Shay D Blue, what's up, bro? You been up here a million times. You ain't said shit yet.
He said something wrong with his audio. That's my nigga right there.
Nah, we can't hear you, bro. Your audio fucked up. I don't see how
That's the
because you
black
gotta
lady,
be able.
right?
You gotta be able to connect. Yeah,
That's
hold
the
on.
black lady, right? Smoke.
Hold on. Yeah, that's a nigga lady. Ain't nothing Native American about her. Nothing.
Okay. Leave me in the
She
middle
got a
now.
perm. Nigga, she got a perm in her hair. Fuck is you
Fuck out
talking
of
about,
here,
nigga?
nigga.
He said
Hey,
nothing.
keep me in the middle. What's this, Smoke?
That's not your grandma. Let's
I
stick to
know
your
it's not.
grandmama, my nigga.
I
Let's
know
stick to
it's
your
not.
grandmama, nigga. Nah,
I
we ain't
know it's
finna try.
not.
We ain't going to court. Show us your
Listen,
folks, nigga. The lady you
what did they
just
say
showed
about
us.
this woman?
The lady, yeah, right. Bingo. That's a nigga lady. That's a nigga lady right there. Claire Huxtable, nigga. Claire Huxtable, nigga. Fuck you talking about? Fuck out of here.
Felicia or some shit.
Yeah, Felicia Rashad. Let's go.
Felicia
Let's see her
Rashad,
parents. Now let's see her. Let's see her with her siblings. Let's see her siblings. Her aunt, her brother, her sister, her
Man,
cousin, her Native American cousin.
She looks super Indian, my nigga. I ain't gonna lie to you. What we doing?
This is a picture of her before she like in her later years. Same lady.
Wait, that's the same lady. You
Go back.
lying.
Go back to the
Same
other
lady.
picture. Go back to the other picture, nigga. Go back. Not the same people.
Same lady.
Not the same people. Not the same people.
Same lady, nigga.
Not the same people. Hey, Draco, look at them eyebrows, Draco.
So you telling me?
Look how far apart. Bro, Draco, look how far apart the black lady eyebrows is compared to this lady. Look at the nose. Look how little her nose is, and the some other lady again.
Come on, hey Robert Lee, don't do that, my nigga. Come on, man.
Bro,
Who the fuck you think you
I
playing
don't
with,
understand
nigga?
why you say
Who the
online,
fuck?
but
Well, who the fuck is nigga think he playing with?
my
Fuck out of
nigga,
here, nigga. Fuck out of here.
hey,
Them not the same people, bro. Them not the
same
same people. Them not the same people, bro. Them not the same people, bro. Nowhere near the same people. Fuck out of here. Well, hey, I'm clipping this. I'm clipping this. You gonna, hey, nigga, you gonna have to wear this L, nigga. You gonna have to wear this L, nigga. I'm clipping this. This nigga done shot the fuck off. This nigga done shot the fuck off.
zoom in on that document right there too.
Fuck that document. I can't zoom. Nigga, you already on solo screen, nigga. Come on. I can't zoom in no more.
Man, come on, my nigga. Don't do that.
Flogging ass nigga, man.
The fuck I got to
Flogging
lie for,
ass
my nigga?
I don't know, cause you want us to believe. You want us to believe that your real nigga Indian ancestors is Native Americans. You want us to believe that your real nigga Indian ancestors is Native Americans. That's why you got to lie.
Man, look, fuck all that. You trying to tell me those two pictures are the same person?
The same
Come on, my
lady.
nigga.
That's the lady I grew up with.
Don't do
This
that.
listen. That's my mama, and this my mama, dad.
Man,
we don't care nothing about no words on a piece of paper. I can pull up Matthew 12 and 13.
I ain't got no
Jesus walking on water. I don't give a fuck about no piece of paper. I don't give a damn about a piece of paper. That shit don't impress me.
Nah, this is a picture of my mama, dad.
Oh, your
I
mom
don't
and
see no
dad.
picture.
I'm trying to
I don't see no
get
picture.
it. Trying to find it, bro.
That nigga switched from a black lady to I don't know what the fuck that other thing was.
See what I'm saying? Y'all don't acknowledge them people as who they are. Y'all say all types of shit.
But come on, my nigga. You said that's the same person, man.
That's the
Come on, don't
same
do it.
person.
Well,
That nigga
okay.
tripping.
And you about to show me that same person with your pops right now?
No,
Or with grandpops?
no, they ain't. This ain't a picture of them together. This a picture.
Show us a picture. Show us a
This a
picture of
picture.
that second lady you showed with you. Show us a picture of that second lady you showed us with you. Your grandmama with you.
Mm.
She raised you, right? Y'all gotta have some pictures together.
She died when I was like in the first grade, so I was like 8 years old. Once I was about 8
Okay.
years old when she died.
Okay, show us a picture of who y'all her with a little nigga baby. I was about to retire till this nigga came up with this fiction ass shit.
Hey.
I'm trying to find a picture of my mom's dad.
Yeah, if you can't, you gotta run them 2 pictures back again, man. I gotta see that one more time.
That's my mom's dad right there. But that's the
Yeah, that's
only
a
picture I got.
that nigga there 100. That nigga there 100% indigenous or Aboriginal American.
I never said he was Native American. I said that's my mama dad.
You don't have to, nigga. We looking at him. We know niggas when we see niggas.
Exactly, motherfucker. That's why I'm trying to let you know I'm a nigga. That's my mama dad.
Right.
My
Right.
daddy black. I'm black.
Right. Right. But the black people in America is Indian. The black people in America is Indians.
I don't deny my heritage. I'm proud of being black, brother. I ain't dark skinned like, you know what I'm saying, my grandfather or my dad was, but shit.
Look,
I'm
but you
proud than a motherfucker.
Look. No, I hear what you're saying. Look, no disrespect. You didn't say you saw African though. That's all I'm saying. You didn't see African in none of your shit though. None of your genealogy.
Nah,
But you
all
did
I saw was
see Indian though.
all I saw was a Negro and black. But the
Okay, I
weird
got you.
shit,
I got you.
the weird shit, you remember when how y'all was talking about motherfuckers being reclassified and shit like that every day?
Facts.
I seen that shit happen only on my mother's side. Like for instance, my grandma, right? Her mama in the census with them, her fucking her mother is listed as mulatto. Her father is listed as Negro. She listed as Negro, but her brother listed as white. So I'm like, how the fuck the census man have all this shit confused?
No. Look. I get everything you saying, and the shit is all over the place.
Bro,
But
do
all
you
I'm
think
saying,
everything on the
all I'm
census?
asking is,
You think everything on the census is accurate?
Do I think everything on the census is accurate?
Yeah. Do you
No,
think that?
that right there, nah, I don't think
Okay, then so
everything accurate.
why you talking about something that's suspect?
No,
Let's state
I
something
said
that we know accurate.
I brought that up to say I only saw that evidence occur on my damn mother's side. On my grandfather's side, the picture I got up now, his damn his shit said Negro. All his people said Negro.
Okay, so when any time the word Negro is being applied to an American, we talking about an Indian, bro. Every
I
time.
don't believe that.
Negro be terrible. Negro be terrible.
I have a
Blacks of the
question for
land.
Smoke.
What kind of uniform he got on?
Who got me on echo? Come on, cut the echo down.
Apocalypto.
No, not me. But I have a question for Smoke.
No, that was me. Y'all can hear me now, right? All right.
Yeah, we can hear you. What's up with you? You've been up here a million times.
Shit, I was having some audio problems and shit. I've been trying to jump in them conversations and shit like a while back, but y'all couldn't hear me.
Shit, yeah, that shit, that's water under the bridge now. But these conversations revolve. These are revolving conversations. We damn near have them all the time. What's your question?
So you just said how Black Americans are the real American Indians or something. Yet you were asking Robert to bring up a picture of Pocahontas and Tonto. Why?
Right, because he's under the impression that Tonto and Pocahontas are the real Indians, right? And if he's saying
he
just
said his grandma was an Indian.
Right. No, but he's under the
And
impression.
then you said bring up a picture of Pocahontas.
Hold on, this is not what you finna ask me a bunch of questions and talk over me as I attempt to answer them. It's not how we gonna do this, bro. All right, a Q&A is.
Sorry, Rev Sanchez. Sorry.
All right. So he's of the impression that Tonto, that phenotype, that Asian-looking phenotype, are the true Native Americans. Right? And when he presented his grandmother, who was classified as a true Native American, what we observed was a nigger lady. Right? We observed a nigger lady. Then he tried to pull up an alternate photograph of an Asian phenotype who was not the same person as the nigger lady that he presented, first of all. So
one was a young version, one was an older version.
It's cool, brother. You don't change from a nigger to Native American as you age. That never happens. That never happens, brother. Species don't evolve.
Why did you bring up
species don't evolve in a single lifetime? Now, what's your question, brother? Lucas, what's your question?
Okay, well, still, he never said anything about Pocahontas, Tonto. He said my grandma was an Indian, and then you said bring up a picture. He brought up a picture. You said that's a black lady. Show me Pocahontas. He never said anything about Pocahontas.
Have you ever heard Robert Lee Ford say
he know what an Indian look like?
Right. Have you ever heard Robert Lee Ford say Indians don't look like niggas? Huh? Have you ever heard him say Indians don't look like niggas? Have you ever heard him say that?
I don't know if I've heard him say that, but I would agree with that.
I said that several times.
Yeah,
I would agree.
He said that his grandmother was an Indian, but she looks like a nigger. So I think he's confused at this point, right? That his grandmother that he showed us, that he's claiming to be an Indian, looks like a nigger.
How you feel about that, Lubis?
No, I mean, I agree. He said that his grandma told him she was an Indian, and he believed it. And then you said that's not an Indian. Show me Pocahontas. And you just said real Indians look like black people.
Right. Do you?
And then he say,
"What do you want to do? Do you want to go, brother? Do you want to go on a continuous loop? Do you want to go on a continuous?
No,
loop?
that's what you do.
I'm asking you. Do you want to
Because
go?
you literally contradicted yourself.
No, I didn't contradict myself. Robert Lee Ford contradicted himself because he said niggas. Yes, he said niggas don't look like Indians. Then he goes on to say that his grandmother is an Indian, but she looks like a nigger. I'm not the one contradicting myself. He
And
is,
then
brother.
you said, bring up a picture of Pocahontas.
Hold on, brother. No, I'm using his example. That niggas don't look like Indians. So you got to show me Indians that don't look like niggas that's in your family. If you were saying niggas don't look like Indians, what's up?
We went through this with this lady right here, Lois McGee.
Even she looks like a nigga. She looks like a nigga, brother. She looks like a
nigga. Documented as an Indian.
Then why does she look like a nigga if niggas don't look like Indians, brother? Tell me that.
Bruh. So
I might be
you
able to
telling
speak on.
me, you telling me, Smoke, this woman right here look like you?
No, all niggas don't look alike, but all niggas.
So you saying she look
all,
like?
Brother,
look
look,
like
man,
you?
we're not finna play the. We're not finna play the. You
That
ask
what
me a
you
question.
doing?
Don't let
You
me answer
saying, no,
that.
listen, you acting
Playing
like,
that, brother. You're not
listen,
playing that, nigga. I don't give a
that
fuck
what you
what
doing
your
right now,
aggressive.
though.
I don't give a fuck what your aggression level is. If you want to have a conversation, let's have a conversation. If you want to talk over somebody, go holler at your bitch. Cause I'm not your bitch. I got a sovereign button, nigga. I got a sovereign button. What you want to do?
Smoke gets defensive when he knows he's wrong.
Mad.
What you want to do, my nigga?
So I'm just curious, like your boy said, when at one breath you claim black people the real Indians, then you claim, oh, that's a black person, that ain't an Indian. So like this, when I brought up this picture right here, right?
Show me one black nigga in America that I said wasn't an Indian. Show me one of them that I said
This one right here?
wasn't an Indian.
His
This one
grandma.
right here.
Yeah, I'm
This
saying that's a
picture
nigga.
grandma.
I'm saying that's a nigga.
But
I'm saying that this lady, I'm
she say
saying
she
this
ain't.
lady, right? I'm saying that this lady is a nigga, brother.
But
I'm
she
saying,
say she
But I
ain't.
thought black people were
you
Indians.
saying, hold on, you're saying that I'm saying that she's not a nigga, and I'm not saying that. I'm saying
No.
that she is a nigga.
No, I'm saying you saying she a nigga, but I'm telling you she say she is not a nigga.
Okay,
She
I
say
mean
she
that's her,
Indian.
brother. Okay, well, so if she says she's an Indian and I said she's a nigga, explain to me why she looks like a nigga and you say Indians don't look nothing like niggas. Yeah, explain to me that.
Cause sound like
That's
y'all
what I'm
talking
saying.
to me.
instead of
Mix.
No, let him
Listen,
explain.
this is why.
Let him explain. Let
Let me
him
explain to
explain
you
to me
why I
why
say that.
he said
Look,
niggas. Let him explain to me why he say niggas don't look nothing like Indians, but this Indian lady that he's claiming to be as an Indian looks like a nigga. Now explain to me that.
She doesn't look like one.
I'm not talking to you.
mix. But
I'm
listen,
not talking to
Indian.
if when you
I'm
mix
talking.
Indian and black, right? Sometimes you get a light like that right there, or sometimes you get a darker brown. But if their mother is Indian and registered, then the child will become Indian. I think
Okay,
if
so
the
now you got to
father's
show me.
Indian, you might not.
Now
You know
you
what
got
I'm
to
saying?
show me. Now you got to show me when 1% of Negro blood deem you to be an Indian. Now you got to show me when was significant amount of Negro blood ever deemed anyone to be an Indian.
Who the fuck said that?
Yeah. Who
Oh, you want me to
said
pull
that?
that up? You want me to pull that
No
up?
one said that.
You want me to show you who said it? Y'all want me to show y'all who said it?
Well, I thought you were
I can pull
talking
it
to
up.
what
I can
Robert's saying.
pull
You're
it
bringing up
up.
something
I
completely
can
different.
pull it- Brother, no, this nigga just said when Indians mix with niggas, sometimes they look a little like niggas. They might be a little darker.
Yeah,
but this
that's
lady
how
like.
mixing
Now I'm
happens.
asking him whenever has significant amount of Negro blood ever deemed you to be an Indian? That's what I'm
Nobody
asking
never
this
said
nigga.
that.
Dude, were you
The
not
fuck is you
listening to
saying?
what he said? Because he
The fuck is
answered
you
that.
saying?
He answered it.
No,
I was
he
listening.
didn't answer. No,
Yes,
he
he
didn't
did.
answer that.
Yes, he
No, he
did.
didn't. No, he
Do you want me to tell you
No,
what he
he
said? Because I was listening.
What did he say? Hold on. I want you to tell me what he said after I asked him when has any significant amount of Negro blood ever deemed anyone to be an Indian? Now give me his answer.
Okay. Based on his answer, okay, no
No,
Negro
give
blood.
me his answer. Nigga, you said he answered it.
Oh, his
What
answer.
was his
Oh, I'll
answer?
give you his answer. I'll give you his answer. If your mother is an Indian, your child is an Indian.
Okay, so when he
the
said
father
that,
can be black, white, Chinese, doesn't matter.
No. You're not going to take me on your convoluted carousel.
No, that's what he said.
No, but that was the answer. That was his answer to the previous question. Do you remember what the previous question is? The previous question was, why does this self-proclaimed Indian lady look like a nigga? That was that question. Brother, that was that question. I don't. It don't matter what you think. I'm saying that was that question. Now my question.
Well, then it doesn't matter what you think.
Hold on. My question after that was, when has any significant amount of Negro blood ever deemed anyone an Indian? That was after the mother.
That doesn't make sense, though.
It doesn't.
I know you don't.
That's like me saying, when has white blood classified someone as Chinese?
No,
that doesn't make sense,
brother. I know it don't make sense.
He's making a lot of sense.
So why are you asking?
In American, brother, in the American political climate, significant amount.
Political, okay, all right.
Yes, in the American political climate, significant amount of Negro blood deems you a Negro. Doesn't deem you white. It doesn't deem you Asian. It doesn't deem you Indian. It doesn't deem you Australian. It doesn't deem you Hindustan, motherfucker. It deems you Negro. Significant amount of Negro blood in the United States deems you Negro.
So you going by that one drop rule.
Now I'm asking this
Then why did you ask Robert?
This goofy ass nigga, you back in the back. Now I'm asking this goofy ass nigga, right? When did that change Robert Lee?
Using the one drop rule. I never said that,
brother. Where's the one drop you? Where does the one drop rule originate?
But that shit don't apply now,
brother. Where did the one drop rule originate? Are we gonna have an honest conversation here? Where did the one drop rule originate? Thank you. Why did the one drop rule originate in America? Why, Robert Lee? Let's do some history here. Why did the one drop rule originate in America, Robert Lee? Let's do some history here. You're a smart guy. Tell us why.
To reclassify mixed people.
To reclassify mixed people as what?
Niggas.
Thank you. So if you got nigga in you, you are deemed a nigga.
But
when did that change, Robert Lee? When did that change, brother?
It changed when you part of a tribe, right? Let's say an Indian woman get with
pull
a
that
black
up, Robert
man.
Lee. I don't believe you. Pull that up. Let's see when it changed. I can pull up the one drop rule. Can you pull up when it changed?
Yeah. Body bag this shit.
This
Robert
what
Lee.
I'm saying. This what I'm saying. Smoke.
No, nigga, no. I can pull up the one drop rule. Can you pull up when it changed?
No, I can't pull up nothing right now. But what I'm telling you is,
all right, thank you.
Listen,
Thank
this is
you,
what I'm
my
telling
nigga.
you.
Thank you.
I
I'm glad
can't
you're
pull it
being
up.
honest. I'm glad you're
Listen,
being honest. I'm
I
glad you're
can't
being
pull it
honest,
up
bro.
because I'm not able to operate the screen and all of that stuff right now. I can't do that right now. I'm busy.
Drop the link.
But I can't talk.
What do I need to go? Where can I go look it up? Where can I go
This
look
what
it up
I'm
right
saying.
now, nigga? Where can I go look it up now, nigga? We're not going past this. Where can I go look up when the one drop rule changed?
Yeah,
When can I go look it up?
Tell them where to find it, my nigga.
I go get it right now.
Look up how Native Americans get their clan name.
Lubis, help them out.
Well, I'm gonna find the changing of the one drop rule. If I look up where Native Americans got their clan name,
Yes.
man, I'm
You
not
should.
gonna go on a wild goose chase like that. They don't
Oh, you
even.
don't
That
believe
ain't
me?
got nothing to do.
You don't believe?
Native Americans getting their claim name from a one drop rule.
No.
I can bring up the
See,
thing you
saying
wanted
that.
Robert
You
to
saying all
bring
that
up.
shit. The reason why I
drop the
brought
link.
up
You wanted proof
Drop the link.
that ancestry is determined by the woman. I just looked it up.
No.
That's what I was trying to prove
That's
to
what
him.
I'm.
That's why I brought
no,
up the clan
That's not
name.
what I'm talking about. That's not what I'm talking about.
I thought
I'm
you
talking
were
about-
like 10 seconds ago.
No. I was talking about,
Okay.
brother. I was talking about significant amount of Negro blood. I wasn't talking about the woman determining
Nobody
the
used
nature of
Negro blood. in that
Your brother. We're talking about a lady. We're talking about a lady right here with Negro blood. that's claiming to be an Indian. We're talking about a lady right here on this Jet magazine cover with Negro blood claiming to be an Indian.
She looks Indian.
Now, I'm asking you,
But check this out, Smoke.
brother. Ain't no checking shit out. And
Listen.
tell me when the one drop rule changed, nigga.
Hey, you might be in trouble, my nigga.
Yeah, we trying to check out that source.
Check this out. The Indians, right? They go through the mother. That's why I said this lady right here, her mother could be Indian. This is why she had paperwork to back up she was Indian. This is why Jet magazine had to apologize to her for putting out the statement they put out about her. You missing that point.
What statement did they put out about her, brother?
They used this image and said
What
Negroes.
statement did they put out about her, brother? Stop dancing.
It's
What
on the picture,
statement
Smoke.
did they put out about her, brother?
You gonna let me say
What
it,
is
or
the
you gonna
statement?
fucking cut me off
What is the
again?
statement that they put out about her, brother?
They
I'm guessing
claimed
that
she
she's
was
black.
a Negro, pretending to
Brother,
be an Indian.
brother, did she have Negro blood? Was her father a Negro?
I'm not sure. I don't know the reason why I
What you mean?
suggested her
Okay,
father
so
was.
tell me why this Indian lady looks like a Negro. Did they explain to me that?
Hey, stupid.
Could
You know
have.
people can be mixed race,
First-
right?
No. First he said the father was Negro. Now he's saying he doesn't know. Now I'm asking you, since you don't know what the father is, since you don't know, since you just admitted that you don't know what the father is, tell me why this Indian lady looks like a Negro. Let's go back there. Because I'm going to hold you to your goofy ass.
She doesn't look black.
I can only tell you why she Indian. I can't tell you why she look Negro. Like you said, I don't know who her father is.
Right,
But
but
I
she's
can tell
Indian,
you
correct?
how she
She's
become
Indian. She's Indian. It's confirmed.
Yes.
She's a confirmed Indian,
Yes.
right? So Indians look like Negroes.
Her
But she
name
looks
is
like a
Louis
Negro.
McGee.
This is a confirmed Indian. This
she look
is
like
a
you,
confirmed Indian. This is
favor
a
you,
confirmed Indian that looks, nigga, Kevin Gates don't look like me. You saying he not a nigga?
But do y'all look like y'all can be king?
Hey, Kevin Gates don't look like me. You saying he not a nigga? Lil Wayne don't look like me. You saying he not a nigga? Smokey Robinson don't look like me. You saying he not a nigga?
What the fuck are you talking
What
about?
I'm saying, this woman that we fussing
you heard
about,
this
right?
goofy ass nigga. He trying to say this lady look like you? Hell no,
Yeah.
she don't look like me.
She don't look like now one
I
of
don't
us.
look like no lady. I don't look like no
Listen,
lady.
she don't look like
nigga.
me or you. Check this out though. Check this out, Smoke. Check this out.
No, she don't look like me.
Listen, she don't look like me.
She look
either.
like a nigga though.
Nah,
No, she doesn't.
But listen, she get
Okay, I
offended.
hope she don't. I hope you
Listen,
don't. I hope
she
you
get
don't go around
offended.
looking like that.
What?
Bruh, she get offended when you call her that.
I don't give a fuck.
When you call
The
her what?
magazine literally
They call her that.
Look up
Why,
Louis McGee.
brother? Why are they calling, brother? Why are they calling her that,
Because they just like you, Smoke. They think all
brother?
niggas
Why
look
are they
alike.
calling? Why are they calling, brother? Why are they calling her that,
Because they thinking just like you. That one
brother?
drop rule.
Brother, huh?
They
Why are
thinking
they
just
calling
like
her
you.
that?
They thinking just like you, Smoke.
Oh, so they thought that she looked like a nigga.
But see, this the problem with your logic, Smoke. Y'all always say all black people ain't got African ancestry, right? We know Negro basically
I don't know.
is
Why we going to
Africa.
Africa? We talking about an Indian lady in America. Why we in Africa? We talking about an
Because
Indian lady in America. Why we
You
in
saying
Africa?
she look like a
I don't
Negro.
want to go to Africa.
If you listen to what he's saying, you can see he's making a point, stupid.
I want you to tell me
she look
why
like a
this.
what?
I want you to tell me why this Indian lady looking like a nigga, bro. To the degree that she getting mad about motherfuckers always calling her a nigga.
You just said that,
I
my nigga.
doubt
You did
people
say
were
it.
always calling her that.
Then why did
Nah,
she
my
go to
nigga.
court? Why did she go to court?
We're talking to Robert Lee, my nigga. You just said she looked like a nigga, my nigga. Like, come on, let's keep it genuine.
Bruh, I'm not denying that. She looked like a mixed nigga, like she mixed with black. I wouldn't say this was an Indian mixed with white. I say this was an Indian mixed with a black person. This
But
is
with
why
no
I say,
race, no
hold
rhythm
up, bro. Let me talk. Let me talk. This is why I say her father had to be black, because for her to be able to prove she Indian, her mother had to be Indian.
Okay, so why would she be mad if people compare her to a Negro if her father is a Negro?
Because she don't
Why would
identify
that,
as
why,
Negro.
why would that upset her? Why would that
Because she don't
upset her?
identify
If
as
she
that.
knows,
Just
brother, if she, it
said.
don't matter, but it don't matter whether she identifies as that or not. She knows that she has
But you don't
significant
want. But
amount
listen,
of brother.
you want
Hey,
people to
brother,
call you
hey, brother.
Indian.
Hey, man, come on, bro.
This is
Stop
so
it.
stupid.
Stop the madness, my nigga.
Nigga
Stop the
try.
madness. You
Yeah,
doing a
stop the
whole lot of
madness,
dancing.
Smoke.
You're doing a whole lot of dancing trying to get around while this Indian lady, right? This Indian lady looking like a nigga. You're doing a whole lot of dancing to get around the simple fact that this Indian lady looking like a nigga, right? And according to you,
How's
Robert
he
Lee,
dancing? He answered.
Indians, right? And according to you, Robert Lee, Indians don't look shit like niggas. You got to explain yourself, brother. You got to explain yourself.
The pure Indians, they do not look anything like niggas. They don't.
Hey, well, see,
So she
there we
not a
go.
pure. So you saying she's not a. So you saying she's not a pure Indian. So you saying this lady is not a pure Indian.
Hold on,
You
Smoke.
saying
Keep
this
on,
lady
keep
is
on
not
off that Hollywood version. That's the Hollywood version that we going off. We can't do that.
Exactly. Because what's a real
Robert Lee,
Indian?
are you saying this lady is not a pure Indian? Robert Lee, are you
See,
saying this lady is not a pure Indian?
when you mix the Hollywood version with a black
Robert
man,
Lee, are you saying that this lady is not pure Indian?
I don't think she's pure because she's appear to be black. Like you said, she appear to be mixed. And not listen, we call women like this right here, like you say, black women. Light skinned ladies like that, we call them black women. But what I'm telling you is,
I want to welcome y'all to America, nigga land. I want to
This what
welcome
I'm
y'all
telling
to
you, though.
America, nigga land. This pure Indian lady right here has just proved to us all.
I never said
that
she was
Indians, this pure
I never said
Indian woman who said you better not get her fucked up with nothing else but an Indian has proven that Indians look like niggas.
Man.
Hey, I'm going to sleep. Y'all got it.
Listen, man, you make up lies to
fucking
yourself,
idiot.
boy. That shit crazy. That's crazy,
God
man.
damn, you're worse than Sanchez. Fuck.
For real.
You disagree with what he was saying? Like you disagree with what he was saying?
I disagree with every
Fuck
single
yeah.
thing Smoke Signal says. Every
Y'all
single
tell us
thing.
how we
He
wear
has
the
never
same
said one thing
every
right.
day and see
Never.
How can
Hey,
you back
Lucas,
that
I
up?
want you to tell us how we connect to Africa. You and Robert Lee, I think. I'm trying to really figure it out. I'm gonna hit
No,
you
you're
out,
not.
so
No, you're playing
Man,
stupid.
No, I want to know. I'm asking. I'm not playing stupid, goofy ass motherfucker. I'm asking you a question. Explain to me how you connected to Africa, you and Robert Lee, because I'm trying to use that. I'm gonna critically understand what you're saying and do my own research based off what you're saying.
Okay, you mind if I ask you how old are you?
I'm 39 years old.
Okay, so we were same age. So, you know what I'm saying? I graduated 2001, so you would have graduated what, about 2003, 4, something like that?
I'm just asking a question about Africa and how your research connected it to Africa and like where you get that information from so I could do the research myself.
You done been up here a lot, and you
I
done
have.
heard the argument, right?
I know the arguments. I'm
So
asking you.
skip past that bullshit you talking right now, and let's just get with it, nigga.
What you mean? I'm not here to argue. Goofy
I ain't here to
ass
teach
nigga.
you
I'm
the
a
out of
researcher.
Africa theory. That ain't what I'm up here for. You want to pin
I'm
me
asking
down
you
to
a
that,
question
right?
based on your research. If
That
you
ain't
connect
my
yourself
research.
to Africa, how? And I'm gonna do my own research based
Listen,
on the
I ain't
information
do
you
that
provide.
research. I ain't do that research. Your
So a
argument ain't
motherfucker
with me
told
on
you
that.
that? Who told you that then?
You just told it to me, nigga. I just got it from you.
Hey, Robert, how old are you?
41.
Oh, okay.
You in your 20s, right,
Born
Lou?
in
Damn, you're
83.
younger than me. Fucking
Yeah.
shit.
I was born in 83.
God damn.
Man, you
I'm
better
just
not
trying
be
to get an
50 years old.
understanding of how I
Doing it
connect
like
to
that.
Africa so I could do the research.
Bro, I don't know how you
It seems
connected
like
to Africa. I
motherfuckers
don't know you, nigga.
they got this down pat. It's like motherfucker got it down pat. So I just want to know how they found out so I could do the research for myself too.
My nigga,
Right.
I don't know you. I don't know how you connected to Africa.
Nigga, I'm asking you your story. I know you don't know me.
I'm connected to Africa through the slave trade.
Okay, and how you find that out? So maybe they can help me. I'm just asking. If you don't want to share, you don't have to. I'm just asking if you could to help a nigga out.
I find that out because my daddy a black man in America.
And that's all you did. Like anything else?
Bro, that shit right there explains it all.
Oh,
How the fuck my daddy get over here? He went an immigrant.
Wait. The black man explains it all?
Yeah, I mean, he ain't get over. Listen, my granddaddy, his father, they were immigrants.
I agree with that. I don't think they were immigrants either.
They was on slave schedules.
Slave schedules. If you could source that, my nigga, look. Robert Lee, if you could source that, my nigga, you would put all this shit to bed.
What you mean?
Well, I think it would be common knowledge, you know. After the whole slavery thing, I don't think there were a lot of black people saying, "Let's go to America."
Let's not do the common.
It wasn't.
Let's talk about the slavery in Puerto Rico and your motherland, since you know so much about America.
Oh yeah, it happened there too.
Tell us about that slavery.
Same
How
shit.
did that work?
Same thing.
Took niggas over there.
Same thing.
Enslaved.
The indigenous people no longer exist because of the slave
They
trade.
brought them from Africa too or something?
Give me some. They had slavery in the islands, right? But he's focused on mainland slavery. I want him to explain his slavery with his people.
It's the same
You say
shit.
they came from Africa too?
Same shit.
They brought Africans over there too.
Yep.
Oh yeah. Are you a descendant of those slaves, Taino?
Well, I'm Puerto Rican, so you know.
Oh, so why are you not a nigga? Why are you not dark skinned?
Because I'm Puerto Rican.
Shit.
Puerto Rican is
all
not
slave niggas.
African American.
Wasn't all slave niggas.
What?
That don't mean they ain't fuck no goddamn
Yeah, you
Spanish,
know there's such thing as
Spanish
women. Races mixing, you know.
Yeah, y'all act like niggas, bruh. Y'all act like these other women don't like black men. Nigga, get the fuck out of here. Black man was slinging dick everywhere, nigga. Every place they took a slave, nigga, he fucked the bitch, nigga. Got a pregnant. Nigga. It was plenty of them white motherfucking masters, daughters end up pregnant from the goddamn slave.
You know, and there were a lot of black women who saw them Latin lovers and thought, I'll take a piece of that. You know.
That shit I ain't saying that ain't true.
Niggas was definitely fucking, but saying that Africans populated everything that you see, what you consider a nigga, that's just crazy. That's crazy.
So where else would the niggas come from?
Okay, well then what else were they? Russians?
some black Russians. That ain't about that.
Man, come on, man. Ain't no black Russians, nigga.
No, we talking about
the only place a nigga like a black person could come from. Africa, the only place.
Hey, ain't no nigga indigenous to no way where it fucking snow at all the time, man.
Wait. You already agreed and said that it was niggas here before Columbus, my nigga.
I said it's a possibility. I say it is a possibility that niggas was here. I mean, because the Olmec shit ain't been fully explained thoroughly yet. But it ain't, that still ain't 100% proof that niggas was here. Like,
yeah, and there could have been a small group, but it wouldn't have been like, are there Chinese people in China where it's like, it's fucking full of them. It wouldn't have been like that. It could have been a small group who freaking just traveled over here or whatever.
Y'all some wild boys, man.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, because they was dark-skinned people in China. Real talk about that.
On the planet.
I don't know about that. I ain't gonna argue with you on that.
Same dialect language as Chinese do. Y'all don't know about that.
Robert Lee. You would agree that niggas is indigenous to the planet, right? You would agree to that.
Man, so is the Neanderthal.
We don't know.
So is the Neanderthal.
I'll just keep it at 100,
Yeah,
bro.
it was
Like,
niggas
think
on
about
here
what you do,
wanting that.
because I know where you were finna go at with
Yeah, I'm pretty sure everything is indigenous to planet Earth.
You said, wait, what
Yeah,
you
so
said?
the Neanderthal, he must have been a black nigga then, right?
I mean, is that, now I ain't gonna say that.
Indigenous to planet Earth, everything will be indigenous to planet Earth.
I agree.
Everything.
Yeah,
Everything
who's
is
the one that said that? Who said
Everything
that?
ain't indigenous to this
No,
land
y'all
right
trying
here.
to
Who's
make
the
it like
idiot who asked that?
from Africa.
Who would you say is indigenous first? Because no matter
Planet
where,
Earth?
the Caucasian is trying to find out where they from, and every time they dig up something, they find us. So what are we really saying?
Okay, let me say this there, bro. Let me say this. First of all,
let's be genuine, though.
I
Be
ain't go to
genuine, my
college.
nigga.
Listen, I'm finna. I ain't go to college. So when I learn about that shit, I have to yield to a certain authority, right? People that then been to school for this shit for a long time really take that shit seriously, because to do that shit, you got to have a passion for it. Ain't no anybody gonna just
yield to
do that
authority.
shit.
That sounds like a slave.
Man, listen.
I yield to
No, what I'm
authority.
saying is, when I say that I appeal to authority, I'm saying, look, this person got way more knowledge than me
Yes,
about this.
master. Yeah, master. He's a master teacher. He's the master. That person
Man,
with the,
eat a
with
dick,
the-
my
Control of
nigga.
your narrative.
Puss ass nigga.
You gotta
Like,
take
you's
control
a
of your
fucking
narrative.
bitch for talking like that. I'm being real with you right now, my nigga.
I understand, but I'm
You
translating.
ain't saying shit. Why would you say that when I'm just telling, like, look, nigga, are you a motherfucking anthropologist or archaeologist?
I think I can think for myself.
Are you any of that? Have you been to school for that shit?
I can think for myself.
Okay then, motherfucker. So therefore,
Think for myself.
your motherfucking black ass need to allow these people that have been to school for this shit to teach your ass something. See, I don't have a problem with that.
You gotta
I
stop
can
being
shut the
lazy.
fuck up and listen.
Research.
You feel what I'm saying? I can go in a classroom and learn some shit. You fucking hard head ass niggas can't do that.
Right.
None of you listen. None of you motherfuckers finish school.
Did you ever question the teacher the way you be questioning niggas up here? Did you question your teachers in so-called school?
I fact
Or did
check.
you just do the? You just filled
I
out the
fact check.
paperwork? No, you did.
I asked
You
a
said-
question when I
you
ain't
said-
understand something, but I
Yeah, when
fact
you
check.
didn't know how to spell a word.
Robert Lee. Look. Would you agree that you already got your mind made up? Keep it infinity, my nigga.
Nah, bro, because I'm able to learn. I'm still learning to this day, bro. I don't know it all. Only a fool know it all. You
So you
motherfuckers
feel like-
think y'all
so you feel like
got
ain't
some
nobody-
groundbreaking information where you don't. Nigga, I heard this shit 20 years ago from the Moors. Now y'all niggas out here pushing the same shit. It's just y'all saying y'all ain't Moors. Y'all Aborigine. See, you can't fool me. I done heard the lie.
You saying ain't nobody sourcing up and showing you what it is that you need to see. It just ain't enough.
Never. Bro, the only reason why I know you niggas is because that shit happened with Sean P doing that shit to OTK. Then that led to me seeing the shit that happened to Smoke Signal and other shit like that right there. But like I say, over that time, it made me look into my own shit, to verify some shit about my own people. 'Cause I was like, damn, you know what I'm saying? These niggas. Yeah.
And what did you see? And what did you see?
I never seen nobody.
You saw that you was you saw that you had Indian in you, and you didn't see no African nowhere. You saw Negro and black. You didn't see African nowhere. Let's keep it infinity. Come on, let's keep it. Let's keep it
Negro mean. But we know Negro mean you African descent. I never said I'm from Africa. Y'all keep saying that.
Yes.
No, that's a
correct.
false
Y'all keep
narrative
saying
that
that,
we
bro.
try to want to hold on to, but we don't know that.
Right. I thought
They
Negro
tell
just
us
meant
that.
black.
Man,
I thought Negro just
listen,
meant
I put it
black.
like this. When I look at my dad's side of the family,
Mm-hmm.
them niggas are like West Africa. Some of them niggas are like them niggas from the Congo. I'm just being real.
Does Negro mean
Oh
black?
man, how many niggas from the Congo do you actually know?
So Negro means black.
Yes.
Yo, I ain't finna.
So the black means African. That's what y'all saying. Black means African.
Yes.
No, that's what he's saying. He's standing on that.
No proof. With just a story.
Fuck whatever definition you want to pull up. God damn it, I don't give a fuck. You go around the world and you say a black man, the first motherfucker they gonna think about is niggas in America and Africans.
Wait. So you just said that you appreciate the scholarly work of professionals, but now you're just saying fuck these definitions. So which is it?
No, you finna try to use some bullshit that supports your argument that don't nobody else support.
No,
You feel what I'm saying? Gonna be one. It's gonna be one pseudoscientist or one pseudo source that say the shit you say, but it's gonna be tons of other sources.
I'm not even saying
say
nothing.
the
All
opposite.
I'm doing is dissecting your.
You're going back to
information.
this word argument like we ain't had this shit a million times, bro. We know what Negro mean. We know what color mean. One thing I learned from y'all niggas is what fucking Negro mean, color, and black mean. So don't ask me that bullshit no more.
Understanding what Negro means, though.
Nigga,
Isn't that
I
funny
know
how
what
that
the fuck
happens,
it
Robert?
mean. Huh?
How in their
So what does Negro
stupidity
mean?
you end up learning something?
Yes.
Because that's happened to
Bro,
me.
'cause I didn't know. Cause see, they try to confuse a nigga and act like colored, Negro, and black mean different shit. But every definition they pull up, it linked the shit together. So it's like, what the fuck are you doing?
Wait. What does it link it to?
And hearing the ridiculousness that comes out of their mouths, it's actually made me look stuff up. And then I'm like, oh shit. And then I got more stuff.
What does it equal to?
What does it like? What does it lead you to? Like, you was going to say something.
I put a primary source in the back chat for anybody that got any doubts and want to actually read and do research. My whole research catalog of what y'all talking about, primary sources. My OneDrive link in there for Lubis, Robert, people that's kind of, confused about certain things or need more clarification. The primary source is there, man. You just got to read, bro.
Man, they not gonna read it.
I know, because they going off a narrative.
You have guns, and so
That's
have
called
we.
Niggas
No,
got their mind
read. That's
made up.
one document. That's one document. That's a whole library of anthropological and historical primary sources and essays that I wrote. So,
Oh, you wrote these things?
Huh?
You wrote these?
Those are the catalog of my research. Some of them are essays that I wrote in there, but most of it is primary sources and photographs of primary sources.
Okay.
That's going to probably, hopefully it educate you and humble you, for calling people ridiculous and all that. I mean, I know y'all do this.
Well, my mind can be changed. I will admit that. My mind can be changed.
Look. You heard what he just said. He said his mind can't be changed, my nigga. Like I told you, their mind is already made up. So what we really doing?
No, bro. Listen, if you can show
You
me
said it can't be
something,
changed?
some proof.
No,
I
I
ain't
said
never
it
said
can.
my mind can't be changed.
My
I can learn.
mind can be
Okay,
changed.
and look, I trust what you're saying, but what would it take for you? Like, what would it take? Because I've seen niggas put some devastating resources in front of you, and you was still like, hell nah, nigga. Like, so what would it really take?
Niggas ain't even trying to change your
Some
mind. Niggas
evidence.
just trying to prove
Some
you wrong. That's real for
some
real.
real proof.
Some real proof, like
Yeah,
that's
some evidence.
That's what I'm saying, though. Like,
Like what you want
what
to
do you
feel?
consider
Touch
real
it?
proof?
You gotta
You know,
touch
I
it.
can
You
tell
gotta
you
have it
what
in
would
your
change
hand.
my mind.
God damn.
I'll be honest.
You already said that nothing can change your mind.
No, I said my mind can be changed. It
So
can
if a
happen.
college professor,
I might not have been listening. I thought you said they can't. My bad. Okay, I got you all the way
yeah,
wrong.
my mind can be
was
changed.
saying this information, would it change y'all's minds? If a college professor was saying this stuff,
Okay, yeah.
I'll tell you what would do it.
would that
If
would your
school,
credentials
if
be enough to change y'all's mind? You got to answer the question first.
yeah, I was going to do it. Yeah, what would change my mind is if in schools students were being taught black people are the real Native Americans. If this is what was being taught in school, that would change my mind. I'd be like, damn, you know what? I guess they are.
So if the curriculum changed.
Hey,
If it was
think
being
about it, bro.
if any school I went to, if that's what they were teaching in history class, I'd believe it. I'd go like, yep.
So
Okay.
if a college professor wrote a book,
I can't even be mad at you for saying that. I can't even be mad.
if a
But
college
you
professor wrote a book on this information, that would not be enough validation.
Bro, but
no,
nah,
he said if it's in the curriculum, he will believe it.
Yes.
So
But a professor writing a book doesn't necessarily mean that it will be part of the curriculum.
Oh, so if it's part of the indoctrination, that's what you're saying.
If it's part of the what?
The indoctrination. That's what you're saying.
No, if it's part of the education system.
Right. And a doctrine. That's what you're saying.
Hey, you can do basic math, right?
Yeah, I can read too.
Yeah. Well,
a doctrine is what
because
you
you believe what they told you, huh? So I guess you just believe what they told you.
So like you saying,
They told you to believe.
So
are you not saying that's what you're doing? You just said you believe the curriculum. That's what's going on. So are you not saying that's what you're doing?
Yeah, I believe what they told me, just like you do.
Exactly. All y'all niggas. All y'all
Can you do
niggas
math? Can you read?
You're
And
a
they
loyalist.
speak
Yeah, that's
English.
because they told you. They told you you can't.
Eat the meat, spit out the
They
bone.
told you slaves from Africa too.
He's a loyalist.
Yeah, they told you that.
That nigga is convicted.
You ran with it. You living by that. It's in your soul.
But listen, y'all ain't got no family members that taught this shit like y'all. Y'all ain't got no grandparents, great grandparents. Hell, most of
They
y'all
don't
parents
give a
don't
fuck.
even talk like this.
Robert Lee. Would you agree that what we've been taught is common knowledge and there is a such thing as advanced knowledge?
Man, I ain't even finna answer that shit because I don't know why you asking that shit right now.
Come on,
Like,
my nigga,
nigga, you
don't do
trying
that, man. Don't do that,
trying
my
to trick
nigga.
me in some bullshit, nigga.
Nah, I'm asking you a real question. Like that's some
Nah,
real
that
shit.
ain't no
Man.
real question right now.
Yeah. You see, look, don't
I'm
do
asking
that.
you a real question. Where y'all family at in the 60s out here raising hell about y'all ain't no Negroes, y'all Indians? Why we don't never see that? Why we ain't never seen that?
They was being killed back in the Jim Crow era for saying shit like that. The KKK was burning their houses down and shit.
They weren't calling it. They was calling them niggers.
No,
They
they
weren't calling
and they
them
were taking
Indians.
them black down. A lot of them spoke Lakota on the census, so they'll put down the U.S. Marshals would put down black anyway, based off what they saw. It's called misclassification. And during Jim Crow, they were killing motherfuckers for claiming their true heritage, because they was giving it to pale faces from Germany and Melungeon groups that they sent to the Appalachian Mountains, and they could pay $5 and put their name on a roll to get some free land.
Damn, how you learn this story? They taught you that in school?
It's primary sources.
The KKK was killing people for claiming their heritage?
It's called the Jim Crow era, Lubis. Look it up.
Yeah, I thought that was
they were killing
racism.
motherfuckers.
I thought that was just racism.
No, it's a specific thing. Racism is a romanticized general term, so you won't get
Romanticized? Whoa.
Yeah, it's romantic. Y'all romanticize the shit when it's specific shit that went on within that word. Racial misclassification.
I've never heard those two words put together in a sentence, but okay.
He was looking for a big word to use in that sentence, but it didn't fit.
Yeah, romanticized racism. I don't know how the hell that's possible, but okay.
Man, go prove his claim wrong then.
You romanticize it by taking all people issues and compiling it into one word and making it like this big thing that can't be fixed. It could be fixed.
Yeah, it sounds beautiful. Sounds beautiful.
Yeah,
sounds
it's gonna
beautiful, doesn't it? Because they romanticized it.
Yeah, y'all.
That sounds horrible.
Nah,
Prove his claim
romanticizing
wrong.
it and making it like this phantom thing that's just like white supremacy. That's a romanticized term. It's specific shit that go on that creates these systems, and people put these labels on them So just like they put Puerto Rican, black, all this shit, those labels that a motherfucker created to keep you chasing your tail.
No, that's actually just so that we're able to communicate and understand with each other, being that we, use language.
No, those are labels.
Prove his claim wrong.
Yeah, so that we can identify
don't just say he
each
wrong.
other.
Prove
No,
it.
you got
Prove
your
him
God-given
wrong.
right is to self-identify yourself, not no other man to come and tell you who you are.
What?
Yeah. It's called self-determination, dude. Look that up. It might be a big word, but try looking it up. It's called self-determination. It's called identity.
Yeah, he's indoctrinated.
Look up language and comprehension.
I'm familiar with that English. Are you specifically talking about English language?
Every language.
I'm
Okay,
well aware of
look
it,
up
and my
linguistics.
comprehension of it is these are titles that somebody else created and put on my ancestors. So it's called self-determination.
Correct.
And,
And do you know why that was done?
By those titles, I'm self-determined.
Now, Lubis, look up linguistics. Go study what that is.
I don't feel like it.
Yeah, do that, Lubis. I want to ask you a question too. The same thing I asked Robert Lee. Do you feel there's a difference between having common knowledge and advanced knowledge?
Yes.
Okay, I hear you.
Yeah, I believe there's
So-
common knowledge and advanced
Lubis called
knowledge.
himself
Would you believe that there's also people who are just wrong and have bad
Yeah,
knowledge?
I do. I do.
Yeah.
And do you think there are people that are just ignorant and believe what a motherfucker tell them and won't do the research?
Absolutely.
Do you think that some people are just
Absolutely.
liars?
Yes, I believe that.
Right.
Yes.
And some people are just liars.
And some people are just fucking stupid.
And some people are just fucking lazy and ignorant.
Yeah.
Okay, and hey, Lubis, do you feel like you can read between the lines? Like you can weed out the bullshit and all that?
Depends on what it is.
Okay, so do you feel like you did that over here? Do you feel like you did that over here? Like you done weeded out the bullshit and you feel like niggas is just full of shit?
Well, I don't know which one of you. Well, I don't know if any of you guys here are just doing it as a goof, or which one of you are actually serious. But I'm hearing a lot of ignorance though.
Ain't none of them serious.
are you worried about
because if
who's
they were
serious and
serious,
who's
they'll prove their claim. They
Are
wouldn't
y'all
be
worried about who's
arguing,
serious or
trying to
if the
prove
information
all
is
black
true or
people
not?
this shit.
The whole library.
Are
They
y'all
would
worried
just
about
prove who they
if
are.
the
You
information
feel what I'm
is
saying?
Ignorant to read the shit, that's on you.
Bro, we done read all this shit 20 years
What
ago.
do you think?
You
I was
late
just
to the party, nigga.
Robert Lee, quick question on some real shit. Like, would you really entertain that you feel like would you really entertain niggas that you feel like they were just bull of shit? Why would you entertain dummies?
He got
I
low
say,
self-esteem
a
in
lot
his
of
own
times,
community disowned him. So he need to come over here and talk shit about people to make himself feel good. Goofy ass motherfucker.
That's actually what. That's actually how I describe you guys.
a lot of times,
Insult, all that shit. Like that ain't what this for. If you coming to learn. If you coming to say your opinion in an intellectual manner, say that shit.
bro,
But
a lot of
shame
times,
and insults, come on, bro.
listen, a lot of times I come over here because I hear y'all talking about, let's say, my area. Or, you know what I'm saying, the shit be funny. A lot of times. Like I say, I play the shit, let other people hear the shit. Shit be funny as fuck. But anyway, when I come up here, it's some shit either I heard that I disagree, like tonight. Anton was talking that sovereign citizen shit. Niggas talking about you don't need a license to drive, you can travel. And I'm like, come on, man. Y'all niggas should have heard this shit 20 years ago and learned that shit was a fucking lie. So it shouldn't be nobody today in
Do a
2024.
Cherokee Indian need a license to drive? Or they got their own?
Yes. Damn right.
They got
to
a
have
US
license.
license, or they got their own nation tribal shit.
They got a driver's license.
Do they got their own police forces, or do they got the police forces of the city that they reservation in?
But just like when you
Do
leave,
they got their own Congress and fucking constitutions and shit, or do
they
they go
got
back
their
to US
own
Constitution?
fucking. But when they leave out the reservation, that shit still work.
They still operate within their nation's capacity.
bro. But it worked outside they travel yards too, bro. It worked when if
They govern
Choctaw
themselves.
Indian in South Carolina, he good as long as his shit
They
valid.
govern themselves, right?
Okay, so what the fuck is you talking about then?
What you mean?
You're talking about somebody saying something about a sovereign citizen.
This nigga say you don't need a license,
Why he can't want to have that just like a fucking Cherokee do?
motherfucker, cause you ain't a Cherokee.
Why how you gonna tell him what he identify as?
Easily, nigga. If you was, you would have kinship to these people that claim it today. You could have a fucking card.
Why he can't achieve the same shit that they want?
Because his parents wasn't that shit. Because his parents wasn't.
On this land doing it.
His parents wasn't it, bro. If his
How you
parents
gonna
was
tell him though?
easily, if his
You
parents,
can't tell a motherfucker just like a motherfucker can't tell you shit about you and your lineage. You can't tell another motherfucker what they identify as. It's just
Bro.
period like that, bro. If that motherfucker want to be sovereign and he looking at the Cherokee and them like, damn, they over there sovereign.
they sovereign nations, not sovereign citizens.
Just like they made that shit up, he could make this shit up how he want to make it up.
Nigga, no the fuck you
made
can't,
that shit up.
nigga. How many niggas you
why
done
don't
seen
you
go to
mind
jail
your
for making that
business,
shit
though?
up? Huh?
Ooh,
How many
a lot.
niggas you done seen go to
Same
jail
way
for
they
that dumb
made up
shit,
all
nigga?
your ass nigga and black. The same way they can make up any motherfucking thing they want to.
How many niggas you seen go to jail do that dumb shit?
Like I said, it's Cherokee, motherfucking Creek, whatever the fuck you. And these
Sovereign
motherfuckers white as
nations. You
fuck.
bringing up
These
two
motherfuckers
different
white as
sovereign
snow.
nations.
And they self-determined and identified themselves as whatever the fuck they want to be.
They a
These
sovereign nation and they are recognized by other nations.
chiefs of fucking tribes. And a
Nigga, they
whole
are
white
sovereign nations.
You got old
Always
ass
win.
white ladies in Wisconsin starting up their own motherfucking tribes, making
Always
up
win.
stories.
Always win.
White ladies in Wisconsin starting up
Look,
tribes.
look. Just to keep us on the honest plane.
White
Always
tiger
win.
tribe, and she's
Always
sovereign.
win. Always win. Just to keep us on the honest plane. Hey, have you ever seen any niggas get caught up for that shit?
I've heard some things about fake Moors and shit, but the Moorish Americans do it. They got their own shit.
Okay. No. I'm just asking. I'm trying to know.
They got their
Make sure
own what?
They
people
own
just don't know what
sovereignty.
they
They
talking
own
about.
governments. They own nation states within America.
How many of them niggas you seen go to jail?
Not many.
Some people don't know what they
Fucking
talking
lie,
about.
nigga.
That's not many.
Everyone, nigga. Fucking lie, nigga. Every fucking one go to jail, nigga. Talking that stupid ass shit.
If everyone went to jail, there would be none of them on the streets right now. So what are you
Bullshit, nigga. They'll make bond. That shit ain't no felony. Fuck out of here, nigga. You get out. They gonna find out who you is, nigga. 9
So
times
why
out
they
of
ain't
10,
locking the Cherokee up then?
cause they are part of a sovereign nation, nigga. They recognized
So
by
what
other
is a Moorish
nations.
American then?
Say what?
What is a Moorish American then?
A fucking fool.
You sound stupid. So what
Fuck
makes
out
the
here,
Cherokee
nigga.
different
You can
from
Google
a
that
Moor?
shit right now,
What makes
nigga.
the
Mars.
Cherokee different
Listen,
from a Moor then?
listen. You can look on YouTube right now, nigga. It's tons of videos of them niggas going to jail talking that stupid shit, nigga. You a
What makes
sovereign
the,
citizen. Fuck out
the
of here,
Cherokee different from the Moorish American then? I'm trying to figure this shit out.
nigga.
Still
They
a lot
was
of
here.
innocent niggas going to jail too, though.
They fought
Right.
for they fought for their independence. That's the difference. The Moors didn't, nigga.
They
They tried
fought.
to be the white man bitch. And the white man said, fuck you, nigga. You still a nigga.
You need, man, brother. I can't tell you to read, but reading is
I done
fundamental.
read,
That's all
nigga.
I can say.
I done read up
That's
about
all
the
I can
Moors,
say.
You
nigga. I
didn't
know
read
about the
nothing.
Moors.
You couldn't have read
Reading
nothing.
is fundamental, my brother.
My nigga. You ain't
If
telling
you
me
want to
nothing
accept
new.
what they told you,
He accepted
Man,
what
No,
they told him.
primary
He just
source, goofy ass dude.
he
Primary
gave y'all a
source,
whole
don't read
library, and
motherfucker's
yeah,
story.
yeah, you
Dive
learned how to
deep in
read
your
in the
whole
white
library.
man's school.
He gave y'all a
No,
whole
you dive
library
deep
in
in your
the
research. When you
read.
read some white motherfucker shit, figure out why they wrote it and who paid them to write that shit. You gotta go get
And who said you could read? The white man.
No, I study
So
all
you
that
think
shit.
you can read because the man told you.
Hey, Lupus, you said that you only listen to the education system. So you haven't read a book since you graduated school, right?
No, I've read books.
but it's not curriculum in the education system. So, are you? Is it just a hobby, or you do it for a reason?
Just to general. If I'm interested in the topic, I'll look it up.
So you want to
feel
learn?
accepted by your community, Lou?
Yeah.
Like, do you practice
So you want to learn from something other than
community
the
cultural
curriculum?
practices, Lou?
What was that?
Do you practice your community's cultural practices, Lou? Do you feel accepted by your community?
Yes, I do.
Do you go on panels with your community like this?
No.
Exactly.
Right. You don't even go to no community parties, no functions, cookout. You sit in that
They
chair
don't
wearing
fuck
that
with
same
the
community. No,
You sit in that
don't do
chair
that.
wearing the same shirt
Lou
every
is the
night.
outcast of his Puerto Rican community. So he
Oh
comes
no,
here
I was talking about American.
Man,
and he come over here to talk shit so he could show them, like, hey guys, I talk shit about some black guys. Am I cool now? Will y'all accept me now?
Yeah.
No.
Well, his
The
friends are
people
really
who,
are college white
the
boys.
people in my life that know I do this, they fucking all make fun of me. And they say,
Word,
"Why
bro.
the fuck are you doing this shit?"
Word.
They've been making fun of you.
Yeah, like I get
They've been making
ridiculed for
fun of you
this shit.
before this shit.
They
They
are
do me the same
Caucasian.
way, fam.
You ain't got
Look,
no.
look,
You
hey.
don't fuck with your own race.
Like
Bro,
Lucas,
that
I ain't even hating on you, but like it seems like you only pull up here just for the challenge though. Like you don't really pull up for the knowledge. Like
but
you
he
want
don't
to
be
get on the challenge.
disrespectful though. Think about this
He
though. He
don't
don't
even.
be disrespectful. He
Yes,
don't
he
be
do. He
calling you
come on. He
niggas.
came on here talking shit, talk about
Bro, that
stupid
man,
this and stupid
listen,
stat, and he
he
can't.
don't
Every time he come on here, he don't provide no information. He provide insults only.
No, I do.
And wanna,
And you
no,
guys
that's
disregard
bullshit.
it.
you ain't never
He said, "Nah, I do."
provided
Bro,
not one source. I ain't
yo,
never
Hey,
seen you
look,
provide not
ain't
one
nothing
source.
wrong. Ain't nothing wrong with challenging the information, but don't be condescending, my nigga, and be able to back up what the fuck you're talking about. That's all
but
we
check
asking
this
for.
out.
Like
Check this out.
we welcome all that.
But check this out. When Smoke Signal referred to this man, he referred to him as mestizo. Most of y'all disrespect this man to
He's
the fullest.
mestizo. He's mixed. What are you talking about?
Listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm
well.
saying. Hold up before y'all interject. When he talk to y'all, he don't call y'all niggas every fucking word, every sentence when he talking. But y'all will say some slick shit to
Man, this
him,
nigga be playing
disrespectful
crazy.
shit to him.
Robert Lee,
Acting
I'm
like
not
you don't be
biased.
seeing
I'm
what
not
this
biased.
nigga be doing, bro.
And I'm gonna agree with that. He didn't come in like looking for no motherfucking fight. Niggas did like as soon as niggas see him, they went in. That's what some niggas do, and that's what happened. I ain't gonna lie.
That didn't happen tonight.
But you know what I'm saying? Like we all got thick skin over here. We adapt to what's really going on. You know what
Man,
I'm
that
saying? Like
man get to calling y'all niggas. Oh, you racist motherfucker. Oh, we knew you were racist. We knew you were racist. Man, y'all niggas go crazy.
That is a fucking bitch ass move that you guys do, by the way. Thank you, Robert. That's a bitch ass move you guys do.
Has he not called us niggas? Has he not called us niggas? Keep it 100.
This nigga,
And ain't nobody really tripping. You might get a few niggas in the chat like, nah, nigga, hell nah. But for the most part, niggas is not tripping. He done called niggas a few times.
Hey, I mean, I
I've
wouldn't
said
trip
the
over it
word,
'cause of the
but I
way
never
y'all-
called you
Is a
that.
nigga,
Even
a
I'm
nigga
not that
supposed to
stupid.
complain about it every day. He do it every day. Is a nigga supposed to do what? Just what? Or we supposed to expect it?
What you mean?
We already know what's coming. We already know what to expect from certain niggas. So why would we keep reacting to it if we know it's to come? We just got to
What are
learn
you
how to
saying?
deal with it. Man, that's the whole reason niggas put up with his bullshit. That's what I'm saying.
What bullshit you talking about though?
Man, don't act like you don't be seeing what this nigga be doing.
I mean, he be challenging y'all shit like I be doing.
No,
I'm
he
just
be-
saying
no,
he
he
don't
be sending
he don't
little
refer to
shots. He
y'all
be-
like this.
be
Like I
playing. He
said,
be
there's nothing wrong
he
with
be
that.
disrespectful. That's
Check this
Niggas
out.
we welcome that.
But check this out. He don't
That's a
refer
lot.
to you.
yeah, we welcome it, but he's
Bruh.
not about to act like it don't happen. That's the
But
problem.
he don't
He's not
refer
about to
to
sit here and
nobody
act like that don't
up
happen.
here as no bitch ass nigga, punk ass nigga, fuck nigga, stupid ass nigga, retarded ass nigga. Like
Because he
he
know
don't do
better.
that.
Robert Lee is trying to saying that niggas started it.
No,
like we
no,
started.
no. What I'm saying is,
Buddy
just all I'm
ain't
saying
stupid. He
is,
even said
if the man had ill intentions, he would be disrespecting y'all the way y'all disrespecting him.
it's called passive aggressive.
He do once in a while, but
you just don't see
I ain't
it.
gonna lie.
Not
Niggas
the
did
way,
start it though.
not the
But he
way
keeps
niggas
coming.
do him.
If it was a problem, he wouldn't come back. He wouldn't come back like you do. He fuck with us.
Man,
He
the
ain't
shit
gonna
funny,
admit it.
man. Y'all
He ain't
some
gonna
funny
admit it.
motherfuckers, man.
He ain't
The
gotta
shit be
admit it,
funny.
but his presence show that. Like he fuck with us. So it's really no problems. Let's get to the info.
I give you guys what you give me, and
No, you don't, because you don't give no information.
listening to you guys. If you're saying something I agree with, I don't come into the show and say like, "Hey guys, I agree with you." That's a fucking waste of time. It's when you say something I disagree with that I'm compelled to come into the show and talk about it.
But you don't produce no argument. You just argue.
The stuff that you agree with, you gonna share with your community.
Yeah.
Man, this nigga be dreaming about these conversations at night.
You coming in on some bias type shit, you know what I'm saying? Let's really get to the info, my nigga. That's why I keep asking, like, what does it really take for niggas to know, like, okay, I hear what you're saying.
Nah, he's not about us. Fuck them. They not with us. It's about the
Niggas
people who
show
with
me
us.
some. Listen, the only
We
proof I
We're
would
not trying to
say,
convince them niggas of shit. We just gonna prove them wrong every time they come on here. Why they
but you
can't
haven't
prove
done it.
nothing.
Right there, it's like that's just not right though.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
why
like you
keep
never
punching,
do.
why keep punching the wall though? Like what's the point of
Bro,
that?
the only people in history or in time that put up this argument is you motherfuckers. Y'all can't point to no point in history where y'all have relatives with the same argument.
Right. So is it? Why is it
So
any
was
of
they
your business?
so was they indoctrinated? Was
Why
they
is it any
brainwashed?
of your business? What are you capitalizing from being over here though?
That should show you right there, nigga, what you believe is a fucking myth.
Nah, man, see, look, we can't do that, my nigga. Like, look, we keep going over the same shit.
So all those black people was brainwashed.
You found out that you got Indians, you seen Negro and black, but you never seen African nowhere in your shit, even on your DNA test. So it's like, what are we really doing? Like, you still going against the grain, my nigga. Come on, don't do that.
Listen,
No, that's
this
just
what I'm
like,
saying. This what I'm saying.
No.
Right.
No,
Y'all,
what?
all the
Like, what are we
evidence,
doing?
all the evidence
No,
point
first you gotta
to
answer why is it any of your business?
You just said
That's
all the
you gotta
evidence.
answer
Like,
that.
what goes against that? What goes against
the
that?
evidence proves that black people and Indian people are different.
What?
But why is it any of your
It's right
business?
on the screen, dude.
Why
It's
is
right
this
on the
your
screen.
problem?
Like, damn.
Nigga,
Let me ask you a question.
Some
Let me ask you a
wild
question.
boys, man.
Let me ask you a question, and this is a simple ass question. Describe the person in your
No, you
family.
gotta answer the question first. Why is it any of your business? You still haven't answered that question. Answer
Nigga,
that first.
fuck you, nigga. I don't give a fuck about your business, nigga.
Right. It's none of
I
your
ain't
business. You
asked
don't
you
give a
shit, fuck nigga. So
But
you shouldn't even
be
be asking me
you
that bitch ass question right now.
You spend so much energy over here, but it's none of your business.
Bruh, I've come to Smoke Signal channel, nigga. This ain't your channel. Who the fuck is you?
It ain't.
Who is you? Smoke
So while
Signal,
I'm
a
here, it's
funny
my
motherfucker.
house, and I'm gonna treat it like my house, and I'm gonna defend it like my house.
Well, don't get
Y'all
beat
niggas
up
be
in your
making
house, my
too
nigga.
much weird. I'm not even trying to argue with you, but damn.
You asked me that question, why is it any of my business, nigga? I come over here and puff blunts and smokes in the spot all the time, nigga. So if you don't like it,
over
nigga, do
here
something.
creating arguments. You want to argue all
I
the
ain't
time.
arguing. You the one want to argue. You gonna ask me what it is of my business, motherfucker? I'm telling you, nigga. I come over here and puff blunts all the time.
Don't trip, my nigga. We just having
what?
a conversation.
He
Don't
a
trip.
slave from Africa. Let him talk his
Nah,
shit.
but I want to get to the bottom of why it's his business though.
Bro, I don't give a fuck about your family or what you is. What I'm saying is black people ain't. I'm speaking in general. If you that nigga, cool. I bet you won't prove it to nobody. You just
So
gonna
you
talk that
speaking
shit.
for all black people. You speaking for all black people, huh?
Damn
You the
right,
hero.
nigga. And I don't like how
You the
y'all
neighborhood.
niggas
You the voice.
disrespect all black people, nigga. All black people
Thank
ain't
you.
fucking Indian,
Thank
nigga.
you.
Okay.
Damn right. I'm here
Okay.
to stand up for black men,
Talking about
nigga.
hey,
Black people in
Okay.
general. You fuck
Oh,
niggas ain't
all
niggas.
black people. Oh, you
Robert
talking about
Seafood,
all black people
Y'all
all
want to be
Robert
around
is an
the
Indian,
African
remember?
world?
slave, boy.
All around the world, black people is ended. You saying that
Y'all
don't
want to be
African
Indian,
slave,
remember?
my boy.
Y'all want to be Indian, remember?
You were African slave though.
There
You could
you
be an
go.
African
There
slave,
you
my
go.
boy.
I'm a descendant of those fighting ass African slaves, nigga. Yeah, you right.
That's right. You were
Yeah,
African
nigga, we
slave.
fought for our freedom, nigga, and won too, motherfucker.
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
Yes, sir.
y'all
Yeah,
pussy ass nigga.
No
Listen,
that's
doubt.
fucking
listen,
You're
true.
African
listen,
slave. I
listen.
ain't got shit to do
A,
with no
a
African
black
slave.
man in America lives
Listen,
amongst us as an equal.
listen.
Fucking
Damn right.
Indians are fucked. Why
Fuck.
would you want
Yeah,
to
but
be
we're not.
that?
Listen, niggas not over here trying to prove if they're
Your opinion
African
don't matter
slaves.
on
There you
that
go.
topic.
There you
Niggas
go.
is only trying to
There you
prove
go.
that who they are.
Nigga, you
Niggas not
claim
over here
y'all
proving
niggas
they're
claim
African
y'all
slaves.
Indian. Nigga, so that
You
Niggas over
mean
claim
here
you were
speaking on
African
listen,
slave.
Indian shit.
listen,
Okay, what's
listen,
the point?
listen. That mean the white man came over here, kicked y'all ass, tuck y'all ass, made some other people claim y'all identity, and got y'all out here looking like me, nigga. So you should thank Africans, nigga. Cause
That's
nigga, we
exactly what
fought for
happened.
y'all
I guess.
freedom, nigga. You wouldn't even be free, nigga, if it wasn't for me today. Fuck,
So
nigga.
why didn't
There
y'all
you
fight
go.
before y'all got on the boat? What took
Why
y'all so
you ain't
long?
fight for your Indian heritage,
Why did
nigga? Your
what took
family
y'all
ain't
so
did
long?
shit
Why
but
did
lay
y'all
down and be
walk on them
niggas.
boats willingly?
Your family ain't fight for they fucking rights, motherfucker. They identity. They accepted
Right,
being niggas, motherfucker. What the fuck is you saying?
Right now,
right,
right now though, nigga. So now what's up?
You ain't nigga. Fuck
They
that.
got
You
a
don't
little
count
piece of
now,
land
nigga.
living in poverty and they're all a
Right
bunch of
now,
alcoholics.
You don't
so now
count
what?
now,
Great
nigga.
job.
You don't
I
count
do
now.
count now.
You
You
don't
worry about
count
the
now,
African
nigga.
slaves that your
You don't
shit is.
count now, nigga.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
worry
you
about
should
my
be
shit.
thanking them,
You
nigga.
worry about a fucking African, all
You
right?
should be
I'm
thanking
gonna
them
worry about my
Africans,
shit.
nigga. Bow down to them Africans
No,
ain't
You gotta
shit,
worry
you
about
nigga.
gonna
home
lick their
first.
booty and shit. African booty
Nigga.
scratching ass nigga.
Yeah,
You got
yeah.
You
If
gonna
it
be an
you gotta
wasn't
worry
for
African.
them
about
Don't
home
worry
African
about
first.
booty
what
scratching
was at
ass
home.
niggas,
I'm
y'all
fighting for
wouldn't
my
be
shit
free,
now.
nigga. Nigga, if it
Y'all
wasn't
gotta
for
worry
them
about you
African
gotta
booty
worry about
scratching
home
niggas,
first.
You
we
gonna be
wouldn't
an
be free,
African some
nigga.
goddamn well, boy. Go
Yeah,
back to Africa, dude.
I ain't
Like
got
what
to
the
do
right.
that, nigga. I'm a citizen, nigga.
get
I'm
your goof
proud to be
ass
Now
an
you
on.
fighting
Go
American
for
back
the
to
citizen,
you
Africa,
nigga.
you
boy.
Go
you
back to
fighting
the
for the away
reservation,
team.
nigga. Go back to the
Robert
You
Lee.
fighting
reservation,
for the
nigga.
away
I
team.
got
You gotta
land, nigga.
you gotta get worried
I'm
about
at
home.
home,
Oh,
nigga.
I
I'm on my
forgot.
land,
The
bitch.
Indians won't allow your black ass
It's
on the
because the man
reservation.
let you
I
have
ain't no
land.
fucking
I
Indian, dude.
forgot, nigga. The
That's the
Robert
term
Lee.
Cherokee
Robert Lee.
created
kicked all they
by your
niggas out.
master, remember?
Oh, I
That's the
forgot.
term created by your
The
master.
Chickasaw told you black ass niggas, y'all gotta get the fuck out of here, nigga. Oh, I forgot. The
worry
Creek
about you and
said
your
you
master.
ain't got to go
Go
home,
back
but
to
y'all black
Africa.
ass gotta get from over here. Oh, I forgot. The Seminole said y'all niggas fuck that shit. Nigga, run away. I don't give a fuck what Seminole mean. Y'all black ass niggas better get the fuck from over here, nigga. All the
You need to
Indians
worry about
told
the
y'all
Africa.
dark ass niggas
You
that
too
shit.
much on my
That is
ancestors'
so
dick.
true.
Get off my
Damn.
ancestors' dick and go back to Africa and eat some food or
Nigga, you
something.
get off my ancestors' dick, nigga, and go back to the reservations where you claim you from,
Nah,
nigga. We
you know
fought
so
to
much
be free,
about my
nigga,
shit.
so we
What's
could be
going on
wherever
in
the fuck
Africa
we
right now,
choose,
though,
nigga.
nigga? What's
Nigga,
going on in
we can go
Africa,
wherever
nigga?
we please, fuck, nigga.
You need to worry
And
about
hey,
mama.
and can't no
You gotta
Indian
worry
do
about
nothing
Mom
about it.
Dukes. Yo,
Can't
Mom,
no
you gotta go
Indian
worry about
stop
Mom
us.
Dukes.
Listen, you fuck
You
niggas
gotta worry
fighting off
about
the
Mom
backs
Dukes. You
off of
gotta go
Robert
worry about
Lee.
fucking
the
these
mother.
Robert Lee.
Africans y'all love to talk
Look,
shit
look,
about.
Robert
Slave
Lee.
and his master.
Robert Lee,
Nigga, y'all
respectfully. No. Respectfully, can you name your African tribe? Would you say that you're a part of an African tribe that
Bro, his
you got
slave
any
master.
lineage?
the
Can you name it?
I think I shit shit is the Ifa
The who?
Man,
and the
somebody
motherfucking Fulani.
oh, shut the fuck up.
You
Name
can
is one
source
relative.
that. If you
Name
can
one
source that,
relative.
nigga, I'll take that L like YK say. Can you source that?
Nah,
Source
man,
that
I'm
and I'll
busy
take
right now,
that
man.
L
I
like
can't do all
YK
that
say.
shit. Told you I
Man, he
work
can't
today.
even
I can't do
spell
that
that.
right now.
Langunani.
Come
What
on,
that mean?
nigga. I know you stand on business, my nigga. Don't do that. Come on, just show me the you know. Let's put this
He
shit to
can't even
bed.
spell that.
And next time I'm up
Fulani.
here, I make sure I have all that shit screenshotted and shit
You speak
to where you can see
Ifa
that shit.
and Fulani.
I speak.
Ifa is a spiritual practice anyway, but like You speak Fulani?
Nah,
Hell
I'm
no.
English, brother. I speak English. I'm
Why
American.
would he?
Well, you need to go back to Africa, dude, and talk to
Why?
your slave
You speak
master.
Indian?
Hey, Lubis, you agree with all that?
I ain't no fucking Indian, goofy. You
What
speak
the
Well, what
Puerto
are
Rican?
you? What are you? Yeah, I do speak Spanish. Yes.
Self-determined on this land. I'm
Man,
self-determined on
Lucas
this
is
land.
aging.
Oh, this nigga
Yeah.
a Moor.
Okay. So what are you then?
He a Moor.
I'm self-determined.
He a Moor. He a
Okay, I'm
savage.
gonna say you're African American.
I'm an American, dude. You see what's on the screen? What it say under that dude? That's what the fuck I am.
Yeah.
Dude.
Yeah. There's
I'm
an orange circle that says no.
Nigga, green. You are.
So what the
This
fuck does that
always
mean?
men talking, dude. What the fuck you talking about?
Those
Look
are
at
only
the
type of
screen.
words he can read. 2-letter words. That's all he knows.
Yeah, man, what we really doing?
You say the
Look, bro,
American.
so this right
or
here.
Indian race,
So let me
found
ask you
only
a
in
question.
America.
So let me ask you this: this drawing right here is an accurate depiction of what Native Americans look like.
It's what the guys back in the 1500s put down, what they saw. They would just document what they saw, and they put it in a book.
Yeah, I mean, niggas did draw what they seen. I mean,
You mean what
do
the
you
white
disagree-
man put in a book?
You
Yeah,
disagree
that's
with
what the
that?
fuck he saw. No, it was more of a Spanish man, your ancestors. The Portugal and the Spanish motherfuckers. That's what
Hey,
it
if
is.
you want to believe what they tell you to believe, all right, man. Hey,
That what you
whatever.
look like, nigga? That what you look
That's
like
what he
to
looked
me?
like. That's what he looked
Yeah,
like.
I'm just going off your
Lucas
phenotypical features.
Hey,
So
You
you
look like
telling me?
a Spaniard, Portugal type motherfucker.
mixed
So
with
brother,
Asian, Chinese, or Japanese.
so
You
can you
look
scroll
like an
down?
old ancient Spaniard. That what your face look like to me.
Hey,
Well,
can you
you're
scroll
wrong
down?
because I am an undetermined phenotype American. That's what I
You
am.
can identify what you want to identify as. That's your
I
God.
identify as
Nobody
a
can't take that away from
transformer,
you. I'm just
bitch.
saying what you look
This
like
nigga
to me.
is using
You look
pronouns.
like a Spaniard to me. When I read them old, like the drawing of him, that drawing look like me. But when I look at a drawing of a Spaniard, that drawing will look like you to me, in my opinion.
Hey, not even on no funny shit, Lubis. You seen Apocalypto though, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Well, you remember Jaguar Paul?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I got some similarities, man. I'll give y'all that.
Yep.
But what we really doing? Like it seems like it don't. No matter what a nigga say or show, y'all not convinced. So it's like, what we really doing?
Right.
Oh well, because the stuff that you guys usually show is nonsense.
Yeah.
Like, but how can you say that it's just nonsense if niggas is showing you artifacts like they showing you the proof? You can go look up the source yourself. How is it fake?
No, well, I mean, really, I'm gonna say the same thing you guys say to us. All I'm seeing is a picture. I'm seeing a little clip of something. What was this from? Was it from a book? What was this book about?
Lubis,
You know,
Lubis,
I can do the same thing you guys do to us.
Hear me out. No. Hold on, Lubis.
This
Lubis,
is
you
one
a smart
drawing.
dude.
Show
You
me
a smart dude.
10,000 drawings, and then
Lubis,
let's
you a smart
look at
dude.
an average.
Will you entertain dummies? Will you entertain dummies? You're a smart dude. Are you going to entertain dummies every day?
On this show, yes, I am here for entertainment.
That's what.
Yeah, because his name is
Okay.
his
At least you was
pronouns are
honest.
her.
At least you was honest. But like you crazy. I know you
that's-
lying like a motherfucker. You wouldn't waste your time with motherfuckers that was just dumb as hell. You wouldn't do that. You feel like it's a challenge. You know what I'm saying? That's why you pull up.
I am wasting my time.
Nah, you lying like a motherfucker. You wouldn't be on here right now.
What I'm doing
Be
here
genuine,
is
my
a
nigga.
waste
Don't
of
do
my
that.
time, and I am criticized for doing this, and I'm
My dude.
embarrassed by it.
You've been
You're
criticized
embarrassed
before
by
you
you.
did.
See, you lying like a motherfucker. Why would you do something that you're embarrassed of? Man, stop all that, my dude. Don't do all the antics.
I'm not
You wouldn't
proud
be
of
here
it.
right now. You wouldn't be here right now.
Hey, bro, I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna be real, bro. I feel I agree with that nigga, bro.
Nah,
I mean, for the
nigga,
simple fact, right?
You can't do that because you here right now too. What do you mean?
Listen.
Like y'all, come on, stop all this weird shit, man. Like,
I agree with him.
I fuck with
Hey,
y'all, man, but y'all
this shit
y'all niggas
entertaining.
wouldn't entertain. Y'all wouldn't entertain dummies. I don't believe that. I don't believe that.
Niggas is homosexual.
Listen,
Is you telling me that I'm wrong that you will entertain dummies? Is that what you telling me?
Nah,
Y'all
let me tell you.
entertained by niggas' voices. That's
Let me
crazy.
tell you.
And y'all not listening to them. Y'all just want to hear it. That's
This
crazy.
is what I'm saying, bro. This is what I'm saying. When I first came, you know what I'm saying, around this so-called community, I thought you niggas really might have some evidence. But when I watched niggas get beat the fuck down by Sean P and not a coincidence the way they do.
By Sean P. Oh man, see, we already
Bro,
already a flag on the play. But go ahead, I
bro,
got you.
You
Go
know
ahead,
what
my
they
bad.
say? You are the
I'm
company
just
you
saying.
keep.
Listen, this is what I'm saying.
You
Look
are
what
the
he
company
did to
you
OTK. Look what they
Who?
did to OTK.
Who?
They found the African tribe he from.
You
They found
fascinated
it.
with that.
He ain't even listen. He couldn't even rebut it. He
Hey,
couldn't
but
even rebut it.
OTK
How many
ain't
niggas
really here
name
to
is
defend
OTK
himself
up
though.
here?
Like I
Look what
can't
they
really.
did to Smoke
I
Signal.
didn't see that shit, and he not here to
Look what they
defend
did to
himself.
Smoke
It's like
Signal.
Right.
we gotta come with
Exactly.
a different
Who
example.
is
Look what they
that?
did to
Right.
Smoke Signal. Look what they did to Smoke Signal. He
Man,
couldn't
look what
even
them people
rebut it.
did
He
to you.
still haven't rebutted today.
Look what them people did to you.
That shit,
That's what
nigga.
you
I'm
need to
proud to be a
realize.
black
That's what
man.
you need to look at. Look what
I'm
them people
proud to be a
did to
black
you.
man, bro.
You gotta say you gotta put on an African slave too.
Man, fuck
Look,
all
Ma,
that, nigga.
I'm a
I'm proud
real
of all
boy.
that, nigga.
Wait. That I mean, how you? I mean, damn. Okay, you proud of all that, but
I'm
is that what
proud
you're
of all
saying?
that.
That's what black
That's
means. That black means slave and
nah, that
African
ain't
and
what it
all
means.
that.
No,
That
that's
ain't
what you
listen,
guys say it means.
listen,
No.
that ain't what it
Hold on,
means.
Lubis. Hold up, Lubis. I'm asking Robert. Is that what that means to you?
Nope. And depends on who say it. It might get you punched in your motherfucking face, nigga.
Okay, I got you
Know
on
what I'm
that. But
talking about?
you just said that you're proud of it. Like you're proud of what? Like what you
Bruh,
proud of?
bruh. This shit so deep and y'all know it. Africans participated in the fucking slave trade. So it ain't just the white man enslaved our ancestors. Our ancestors also sold us. But nigga, through all that, nigga, we free today.
What do
We
that got to
free.
do with an Indian? With an
Nigga, you ain't no
American?
fucking Indian, nigga.
What do that have to do with an American, though?
The niggas that's in America today, we are Americans today.
Mm-hmm.
Cause we fought for that shit, nigga. You can pull it. Listen, y'all, all the people y'all go back and look up in the 50s, 60s, hell 70s, 80s, they all gonna be saying black power, nigga. Ain't nobody saying Indian
I
power.
thought you said your grandma was an Indian.
And she wasn't saying black power.
So she had your mom? That's your mom's mom?
Yeah.
So earlier you said that you are what your mother is. So that would make you Indian or African.
No. I said that lady proved she was Indian through her mother.
And you same logic, same principle. So question, yes or no, right or wrong?
With women, right? They gene that what it is, the X chromosome, it passed down untouched.
So
But
what
with
science
males,
used back then was
I'm a
biology a
male, bro.
thing at that time? Was
I'm a
biology
male.
a thing at
Listen,
that time? Did
I'm
they
a
use
male.
DNA to determine this?
Listen, I'm a male. I only got 26%.
So do you have the X chromosome from your mother, since you want to bring up genes and biology?
He said it was his grandmother that was Indian, not his mother.
He said his mom's mom, so that would make
his
it pass
grandmother.
through his mother's line, right? So he would be Indian,
And whoever's under her.
right? So
But listen, my grandma
are you
wasn't
Indian or African?
wasn't
American or
documented
African?
as far as a federal recognizing. She wasn't on the Cherokee roll.
Did that change her blood?
I ain't say it did. Cause I got
So
some of
why
her
did you
blood
bring it
today.
up? So why did you
got some
bring
of
it
her
up?
blood
If that
today.
doesn't change who she is.
This what I'm
Why
saying.
did you bring it up?
If she was, listen, the DNA test proved her claim. nigga.
Right. So that would make you Indian then.
No.
Based off
She
your
still wasn't a documented Indian. What I'm saying
So
is federal
does
recognized
that
and
make
all
her
that.
not Indian? That
No,
makes her
bro,
not
but
Indian
it don't
because
make
she wasn't.
me Indian.
So
It
why are
don't
you?
make me
Huh?
Indian
Because your
because
mom wasn't
she wasn't a part
documented.
of no tribe. Listen to me. She wasn't a part of no tribe, right?
Well, did she still have the Indian gene from her mother's line? Yes or no?
Not 100% of it.
50% of it.
Wait. Because she wasn't from the set, that means that you wasn't.
Bro,
You have no part. You have no part.
I don't deny having Indian ancestry. I just don't say black people are fucking Indians.
But you call
I'm
yourself an
black.
African American. You call yourself an African American, right? So where do you
Yes.
get the African part if you are not identified with your father's race? It's only your mother's. Why did you add the African? You added that, right?
What?
You could have just
Because
went with
I
American.
came,
Why did you
listen,
add African?
because I came out of big black nigga nuts. That's why, nigga.
So why is the lineage passed through the mother?
I'm a male, nigga.
Why is the inheritance passed through the mother?
Listen, I'm a male. Listen, it shows I'm related to those people. But I am
So do
what
you
my
have a
father
mom?
was.
Do you have a mom? Do you come from a mother?
No,
A
I come
female.
from my father. My mother just birthed me. But I'm related to
Right.
her.
So did you come out of a female?
I was in my
Did
father's
a female bring
nuts
you into this world?
for
Look.
longer
None of
than
that
I was
shit.
in my mother's womb. Right or wrong,
Right.
true or false.
Do you have half of your mother's DNA?
And I got half of my dad's.
Right. So you have half of your mother's.
And I only got a
So that
quarter
means
from my
came,
grandparents.
half of you came from your mother, right?
I got a quarter from my grandparents.
Did half come from your mother?
Self.
No,
Look,
50 came from my mother.
None of that shit matters. None of that shit matters
No,
because
but
none of
they
that
want
shit.
to talk about bullshit, so I want to get into his first
None of that
religion.
shit says Africa. None of that shit says African. None of it.
Right.
What
Yeah,
you
but
mean?
I just want to keep
I'm
exposing.
66. I'm 66% West
I
African.
just
What
want
the
to
fuck is
keep
you talking about?
exposing him with simple
According
logic.
to
I just want to
according to
expose him
DNA,
with simple logical questions. That's
yeah.
it, based off his information.
Did you
but
see
he
it in your
clear.
genealogy though? If you seen
You
it in
gotta
your genealogy,
No.
I'll fall back. I'll fall back, my nigga. I'll fall back.
Negro? Yeah, I saw Negro plenty of times.
Come on, my nigga. Let's not do
Come
the
on.
Negro. Did you see African? Did you see African? Just one time. One time.
Negro. That's what I saw.
No,
See,
because
that's what I'm
African
saying,
American
man. We
didn't
gotta be
become
fair,
a
my
term
nigga.
on the census until 2000, until the year 2000. Before that, African American was nowhere to be found. So why did you all of a sudden add African? If you come from
Fuck
the
is you
mother
talking about,
line.
my nigga? They were using African American in the 1800s.
No, they wasn't. It didn't become a term
Yes, there
on the
were.
census until the year 2000.
Well, Negro. And on my grandmother's shit, it said colored.
And that's definitely a reclassification of what the Indian was, but there's still no African nowhere in there, my nigga. Like,
Right,
come on.
exactly. There's still no,
Yeah,
where's
it's
the African?
I can't believe you guys don't
This
know
doesn't
this shit.
concern you.
Man,
I'm
they
not
know this
Come
shit,
on, man.
man.
Be fair, my nigga. Like, am I making up this
Okay,
shit? Like,
all right.
I'm telling you, I'm
Okay,
stating
you
the
said
fact.
the
does
word,
not
the term
concern
African
you.
American came around like in 2000 or whatever.
You
Okay,
are not.
No,
That's
let's
exactly what it
don't do the
is.
bias. Don't do the bias shit. Let's just, you know what I'm saying?
okay, because back in history, okay, it was acceptable to say, oh, this person's a Negro, or this person is colored.
So
Then
did
over
any of
time, for
your
some
family
reason,
live in any of these
for whatever
locations
reason,
where-
you know, people were like, no, this is not cool to say that. So they came up with it with different terms. You
Okay,
know,
why wasn't
African American
Exactly
came
came
up.
up
Okay,
with the term.
Why
before
wasn't it
you know,
cool? Why was
you know,
why,
you
why
would
wasn't it
call
cool?
Asian people Orientals. Okay,
Hey, so
that's considered like a racist term now. So they say Asian.
Lucas, has any of your ancestors been called a Negro or nigger?
No, they've been called
Have any of
Spix.
your
and
ancestors been
Jibaros.
called a Negro? Have they been called a Negro? Yes or no?
I wouldn't know because it's my ancestors.
He said they were called Spics.
how
Were
do
they
you
legally
know
were they legally called Spics?
How niggas was being called Negro? Who's
No,
being called Negro? If you
Well, don't do that. Come on.
Wait, what?
No, he tried to say they were called Spics. They weren't legally called Spics. Everything that we said that we were called, we were legally
it
called
was
that.
a slang term to be offensive.
Right.
They would be called spics.
And,
So whether
and
the
all these names
legal
that he's telling you,
status,
what were niggas called before that? Before all these titles that we giving you right now, what were they called before that?
Black
Before they were called black
They
people,
tribal name.
Negro, African Americans, colored. What were they called before that?
In America, it was usually Negro.
My nigga. Before they were called Negroes and all the other shit that I just said, what were they called before that?
Oh, you
They
talking about
probably
people
weren't
that
here.
they brought over here?
Because when they got here,
When they
you know,
got here, come
yeah,
on,
when they
shit,
were
here we
brought
go.
here,
Here
you
we
know,
go. See, we already lost.
the people
We
had to
already
call them
lost.
something.
We already lost, man. Like, look, what do you mean when we got here?
Okay, what were black people called before the word Negro?
Yes,
Well,
before
when they
they
were
were.
brought here as slaves,
See, why you keep saying
the
before they
Spaniards, the
brought here?
Portuguese who brought them
They
were
programmed that shit
probably
into
calling them black and they're
You gotta-
Spanish, and then we
you shooting yourself in the
mistranslated
head.
it. That's how the word Negro came about.
okay,
You shooting yourself in the head,
okay.
my
From
dude.
now
I'm trying to help you.
on, you're not Taino. You're Asian. I think you're from China. You're a Chinese person.
I'm Puerto
I don't
Rican.
believe that you
I've
are Chinese.
never been mistaken for being
No, you're
Asian,
not.
but okay.
He's
Chinese. You're
Spanish
Chinese.
mixed
Until
with
you prove me wrong, you
Filipino.
are Chinese.
He's
Yeah.
Spanish. The
Until you prove
Spaniards,
me wrong, or
the Spaniards went into Filipino. That's why the Filipinos speak Spanish, and they brought motherfuckers to that island. That's his ancestors.
Filipinos do not speak Spanish. They speak
Yes, it's
Tagalog.
the same fucking language.
It's called Tagalog.
It's the same fucking language. It's
No,
the words
it's
are the
not
same.
because I can speak Spanish.
I know,
and
and
what
you can
Filipinos
speak to a
speak is
Filipino
not
person,
Spanish.
no
you're
problem.
Filipino.
You and a Filipino
You're
person can have a
Filipino.
conversation with no problem. And
No, that's not true.
The Spaniards went into Filipino and they took them motherfuckers from Filipino and brought them over to that island, bro. Like, stop the cap, bro.
Well, Filipinos do not speak Spanish. I
It's
speak
the same
Spanish,
fucking language.
and I've heard Filipinos speaking, and I
They
can't
could
understand
talk
them.
to each other the same.
No, they can't. I speak Spanish.
And you know what's
No,
crazy?
they
This nigga
speak a
don't
different
speak that
language.
much English.
Hey,
And
one
he
of
trying
y'all
to
look it
tell
up
you,
and tell this nigga. A Spanish motherfucker and a Filipino motherfucker could sit and hold a conversation with each other in their native languages.
No, they can't.
yo,
Yes,
this
they
nigga
can.
crazy.
Yes,
Bruh,
they can. I
can you
bet money
speak
on it.
Spanish? Can you speak
If
Spanish, bro?
I'm speaking Spanish
You could talk to
and
a
a Filipino is
motherfucker
speaking
in their native
Tagalog,
language.
we cannot understand each other.
I ain't talking about no Tagalog. I'm talking about the language that Filipinos speak right now. You could go
It's
to
called
Filipino
Tagalog.
and talk exactly to their ass in Spanish, and they will
The
understand
language
you.
that Filipinos speak today is called Tagalog.
And you could talk to their ass in Spanish, and they will understand you.
Man,
And they
yo,
can
this
talk
they
to
nigga
you
is
in Spanish,
retarded,
and you
yo.
will understand them.
This nigga retarded, man. Come on, bro. Do you speak Spanish?
I speak Spanish.
I know you do. I'm talking about the other nigga.
Oh, okay.
Seaway.
Get the fuck out of
Fuck,
here.
what the fuck that be?
Yeah, man. That's what that means. Tell them what it means. Tell them what it means. And like I said,
I'll tell you what it means. I'll tell you what it means. What it means is yes, beast of burden. That's what it means. What you just said is yes, beast of burden.
Seaway.
Yeah, yes, beast of burden. That's what you just said.
I didn't say boy. I said way.
Yeah, beast of burden. Yeah.
Like I said, the Spaniards went into Filipino. And all before they got over here, they was over there doing that shit. They went into Filipino, got them people all, practice Christianity.
Filipinoed out?
And they brought them over here.
Yo, this is crazy, yo. Yo, bro, do you speak Spanish?
So y'all don't know about that?
You talking about me? I
Yes.
speak Spanish, yeah. Yeah, I do.
No, you don't.
What the fuck you talking about? I don't.
You don't speak Spanish.
I can speak Spanish. I just spoke it.
No, you
You
didn't.
said-
You
Tell
said
me what I said, Goofy.
you said 2 words.
Yeah, that was speaking Spanish, Goofy.
Say
Have
fuck
a
you,
conversation.
nigga.
You can say some Spanish words, but you can't speak the language.
That's what I'm speaking, nigga.
No, it's
No.
not. No, it's not.
Yeah,
That's
goofy,
just saying
boy.
some words.
Hold a conversation with him, homeboy.
Now you're playing fucking stupid.
No. I'm telling you to hold a conversation with him. Let's see if he can do it.
What
Speak
you
some
mean?
Spanish to him.
Fucking,
Trátalo. Trátalo.
I'm telling y'all.
Ten una conversación conmigo en español.
I'm
Para 2 minutos.
Translate,
2
homie.
minutes. What? 2 minutes?
Translate.
I just told him 2 minutes. 2 minutos. What the fuck? Dos minutos. What the fuck? Like, what the fuck? Like, I could understand the shit. I could communicate with a motherfucker in that language if I needed to. But that's not the point.
Pues,
the point I'm making is
Podemos tener una
now you're-
conversación.
Translate.
Salt. He said he was speaking fast. He said something about some sauce or some shit. Like, what the fuck, though, bro? Like, come on, man. I'm saying the Spaniards went into Filipino, and they speak the same fucking language. Whether it's named different shit or not, they could communicate with each other because they went in there. And whatever y'all want to say, conquered us, whatever y'all want to call it, they went in there, conquered them, and then brought motherfuckers to that island you say you from. That's all I'm saying. Me speaking and understanding the shit ain't got shit to do with it, even though I do.
Are you one of those guys that think Chinese people
I'm
and
not one of
Japanese
the
people
guys.
can understand
Tell
each
me
other?
I'm wrong, though. Just tell me, like, show me something that show that I'm talking nonsense.
Man, you talking
You're
nonsense.
wrong.
Ain't no somebody to show me
You're-
something that's showing that I'm
You're-
talking
you're-
nonsense.
the fact that a language called Tagalog exists and that is the language spoken in the Philippines is proof that they're not speaking Spanish.
Exactly. Why would it be have his own name if they was just speaking Spanish?
Stupid.
Like, that's crazy. Why would you argue that? I don't understand that. Oh man, y'all niggas is crazy, man.
Y'all niggas.
You know, Koreans and Vietnamese, they can't understand each other. Even though to us it sounds like the same.
I'm trying to find
But they
it.
can't understand each other. In case you didn't know.
Man, they know, they just don't want to know.
So
They want to
did
be Indian so
Spanish
bad.
enslaved the Filipinos. That was the whole point.
Y'all want to be Indian so bad, man.
And I don't know why.
Did the Spanish bring
either. I can't figure this shit
Filipino
out, man.
slaves to their colonies in the West Indies? Yes or no? Lupus,
I can't
you're
figure this shit
Filipino.
out.
Lupus is Filipino.
Okay. And you're African American, whether you like it or not.
Yeah, I've heard that my whole life.
I don't know why you wouldn't like it.
You're
It's
Filipino.
nothing to be ashamed of.
Yeah, you're
Nothing
Filipino.
to be ashamed of.
And Chinese.
It's nothing. No.
And Chinese.
You motherfuckers is
fucking-
what make it is shameful.
Your ancestors come from a place where fucking lions roam. And you guys are alive. That's fucking awesome.
Right. So you do want to be
Why are you ashamed of it?
You do want to
Freaking
be
lions, dude. Lions.
You want
Your
our
ancestors lived amongst fucking the
history.
giantest
You want-
cats
do
in the
you want our
world.
history? Do you want our history? Yes or no? Do you
Me
want our
neither.
history?
Nope.
Yes
Sort
or
of
no?
like
Do you
how
want
y'all
our
want
history?
Native American history.
Do
Kind of
you
like how
want
y'all
our
want Native
history?
American history.
Lupus, do you want our history?
Kind of
No.
like you want Indian history.
You don't want our history? You don't. Not even with the lions in the jungle. Not even.
That's fucking
You don't want
awesome.
that history. You don't
Well,
want
it's not
that
a matter
history?
of me wanting it. It's just it's not my history.
Do you admire it? You admire it? All of it?
No.
The whole history?
I think it's
All of
I
it?
think it's freaking cool.
Right. Which part? The whole history or which part?
Well, the fact that the African race is the birth of the human race, I think that's pretty freaking cool.
Okay, now that's the only part.
Well, I mean, I don't know nothing about like African history or anything like that. You know,
Not even the African, so-called African American slavery history. You don't know nothing about that either.
I know about that.
So,
And I think it's an amazing, and I think it's amazing that today they are amongst us as equals. I think that's a fucking amazing story.
That's a great word. Equals. That's a great word.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Damn.
Dude, today, dude, they are black people are Americans. They're not freaking. They're not like the slip. No, they're Americans just as much as that cowboy guy with a cowboy hat. Freaking, they're American.
Americans only. Americans
you fucking
only.
won, dude.
So Americans only, right?
Yes.
Right. Black people are Americans
African
only.
descent.
Of
African descent.
That part. You can't leave that part out.
And this is another thing that you guys can't understand. When someone says you're African American,
right there talking
when someone
Spanish,
says you're African American, you think they're calling you African, and that's not what they're saying. Okay,
what they're saying?
Like I am Latino.
What are they saying?
Yet I have
What are
no
they saying?
ties to Spain.
And listen,
Yes,
translate
the
it
fuck
for me.
you
What are
do.
they saying? What are they saying? Listen, what are they saying then?
When they call you African American,
Yeah, what are they saying? If we're taking
you are an American of African descent, just like an Asian American is an American of Asian descent. I am a Latin American. I am an American of Latin descent.
So, okay, so if I came over here, if my family came over here in the 1900s from Africa, they would be an African American.
No, not your parents.
Why not?
You would.
That's African descent.
No, they would have been
No,
immigrants.
I said my ancestors in the 1900s.
Oh, okay.
So my
Yes.
parents would be African Americans. So that means that anybody since yesterday could come over here today and become African American.
If you're born here, yes. If you're
Right.
born.
So back before when they abolished slavery, was that the same appliance? Was that same standard apply? Like anybody can
Yeah, I
come
mean,
over
they
here.
probably weren't calling them that, but yeah, I mean, it was.
Yeah, so okay, so even
I mean,
Indy.
when they
It looks
abolished slavery, those people they weren't Africans. I mean, they were already here for generations.
Yeah, that's what they act. They act like niggas weren't here for 300 years before they was free. Like, get the fuck out of here, man.
Like,
Black people,
it's not like they weren't like still bringing African slaves like a year before slavery ended. Okay, like that shit ended long ago, and they were working with the population that they had here.
Yeah.
So how
So
did it
you
go from-
guys are far removed from Africa. Like you have no ties to it, but your ancestry comes from that.
So when they say
So you're not going to find an uncle from Africa. You're not going to find that.
right,
So 100% of so you're saying 100% of these people that you're referring to, they ancestry come, but on the books it say only 5% of Africans came here that was part of that system y'all want to call slavery.
That
But you said
5%.
Yeah, only 5% of people from Africa came here that was part of the whole.
Came here directly, meaning they came from Africa directly to the United States. Our real history.
No, didn't
lies
nobody come
the
here directly from
Caribbean
Africa to the United States.
the United States. See, that's where
So
y'all
So
don't
you
look
saying
into that
you
point.
saying those slave ships came directly from Africa to the United States directly without making no stops.
That's
what
what
you're saying.
y'all. That's the percentage that y'all pointing at. But what
No,
I'm saying is,
that you're saying that happened though. Like that was a thing. That was common.
it was some
No, it was
ships, yes, that
5%.
came directly. That
Came
came directly
directly.
from Africa
So
to
it
the
wasn't
United
a
States.
triangular slave trade. It
But
wasn't.
listen,
They didn't
listen.
stop in the Caribbeans.
That's my point. Yeah, they went to the Caribbeans, And then
Yeah.
it was
So did they
niggas.
come? I'm saying, did they come directly to the mainland?
5%.
They brought
Came
Super
directly to the
small
mainland.
number.
they brought majority of the Negroes from the Caribbean islands, but those
Oh,
Negroes
so
that was at the Caribbeans was niggas that they
they
brought from
Caribbeans and
Africa.
not Africans. So you're saying they brought Caribbeans and not Africans? That's what you're saying.
Listen.
No.
They brought niggas to the Caribbean,
So they stopped for gas. That's what you're saying, and they kept pushing it.
bro.
I'm
They brought
trying to
niggas
figure
to
it
the
out.
Caribbean.
Right, and did what?
Then they brought them same niggas
Right.
to the United States.
I'm saying, why did they stop in the Caribbean though? Like, what's the point? Did they
To get gas.
Like, right,
Because the United States is super far away from Africa.
right. Yeah.
Yeah, doesn't that make sense? Doesn't that make perfect sense?
It kind of do.
Yeah.
When I'm thinking
It
like
does,
a nigga
doesn't
like
it?
you. Yeah.
You
When I
know?
think like you.
And also, being that that major players in the slave trade were the Portuguese and the French. So a lot of those slaves went to Brazil.
So it should
Right.
make sense to you that
Then
the
came over
Hispanic
here.
and the Filipinos.
Damn, that
Puerto
kind of
Rico-
makes sense, doesn't it?
It
Right,
should
right,
make
right,
sense
right,
to you
right.
that the Spanish
So,
got the Filipinos in Puerto Rico then.
Right,
Fuck is he
It should
talking
make
about?
sense to you that the Filipinos and
I've never
Spanish
heard anything
speak the
involving
same
Filipinos
motherfucking language.
ever.
Oh,
That
you
don't
don't
make sense
read.
to you?
You haven't even done your own
That what?
history. You don't even know
Your
about
own
the
history.
Filipino slavery and
Your
Puerto
own
Rico.
lineage.
Right.
But you know the story that's supposed to be for us, projecting on us so good. But you don't understand.
Yeah, because of all the nonsense I've heard you guys talking about, it made me look it up.
But do you understand
And I
that
actually learned a thing or two.
Do you understand that the Spanish went to Filipino and brought them people over there to Puerto Rico?
That I haven't
So-
heard.
So I'm saying
need
you're
to
not
look that up,
Taino,
brother.
you're Filipino. You're not even a
You
Taino.
need to
You're a
look that up,
Filipino.
my brother.
Right. You're not even from where you think you're from. That's the claim
That's
I'm
crazy.
I'm from New York.
Good.
Right. You're not
But
from
I'm
where you think
saying,
you're from.
if you know the history, you should delve a little further, in my opinion, learn about the Spanish going into Filipino and how they speak the same languages. I even put a video in the back chat for you so you can look at it and see a Spanish and a Filipino person talking to each other and comparing how similar the language is.
I've heard the Filipino language, and it does sound similar to Spanish, but it's
You were
not
just
Spanish.
Oh. I'm saying it's the same fucking language though. It ain't
Well,
gotta
I'm
be
saying
named.
it's not.
It gotta be named
I
the
speak
same.
the language, and
not
it's not the
named
same
the same.
language.
But I'm saying it's very, very, very similar.
That's not what you were saying before. You said it's the same language. You said it's the same language, and I'm telling you it's not.
You are a Filipino ancestor.
You're changing your story.
It's almost
Changing your
exact.
story because you realize you're
It's
wrong.
almost exact, my dude. It's
That's not what
almost
you've been
exact.
saying this whole time.
It's almost
This entire
exact,
time
though.
you've been saying it's the same language. And I've been telling you it's not the same language. Now
what
you're
happens
saying it's
when
very
watching
similar
videos
because
and
you
something
realize
like
you're
that.
wrong and you don't want to admit it.
That's what it
So
is.
look, is the Filipino language influenced by the Spanish? Yes or no? Did Spanish influence the current Filipino language? Yes or no?
Latin influenced
Did
the current Spanish.
Okay, so Spanish influenced the current Filipino language? Yes or no?
No. Latin, okay, Tagalog, Spanish, Portuguese,
Is Spanish
French,
a Latinized
all
language,
of that
a Roman
comes from
language?
Latin.
Right. And who brought Latin to the Philippines? Was it the Spanish? Yes or no?
Probably, yeah.
Oh, so that confirms that the Spanish had relationships with the Filipinos, right? They were over there and colonized Filipino and created a slavery system in Filipino.
Well, I don't know about the slavery stuff in the Philippines. I don't know anything
it
about
was
that.
called slavery. It was called slavery too, my guy.
Look up
You
what
gotta understand what's
encomienda
happening
is.
to
You know,
people's
right?
slavery.
You know what what encomienda is, don't you?
Encomienda?
You know what it is. You don't got to think that
No.
hard. Okay, you must have
Encomienda.
went through the Puerto Rican school system, huh? They don't teach
Encomienda?
Puerto Rican slavery.
I don't know what encomienda is.
It's not a slavery system, a labor system in Spanish colonies. That's not what it is.
I've never heard the word encomienda. I don't know what that word means.
Did you go to school in Puerto Rico?
No, I went to school in Los Angeles.
So you never researched your people's history at all.
Yes, I have.
You just what? So you
Yes, I
so
have.
you don't know about the slavery, or you just think that what y'all was just from the rich port? Y'all was just rich. Everybody was from the rich port. That's what you thought.
When have I ever said that?
I'm asking you. Is that what you thought? Or
No.
Right.
Puerto
So what did you learn? When you
Puerto
were
Rico
researching their
was
history, what did
colonized
you learn?
by the Spanish, who brought slaves and freaking bred out the indigenous Tainos to where they no longer exist, and all that's left are Puerto Ricans.
And that's all you read about the history, about the slavery.
No, that's not all I read about the history.
Tell us what you are omitting then. Tell us what you are omitting. What else?
It'll have nothing to do with this.
That ain't have nothing to do with the Filipino slaves.
I don't know
You're
nothing
not-
about no Filipino slaves.
Oh, okay.
I still don't know what encomienda means. Can you tell me what that means?
It's the system of servitude in Spanish colonies. Slavery.
Encomienda?
Spanish colonies.
I've never heard that word.
It was replaced by repartimento. You say you studied the history, you know about the slavery, so you should know about the systems. Or was that a lie?
I don't know if I know all the details about the system. Let's see.
So you know more about.
You must
our
be saying the
slavery
word wrong because
You know
I'm getting
more-
something that
No, you know
I'm
what I'm
getting
saying. You know
an
more about our
IT company.
slavery than your slavery. That's what you're saying. You know more about
What's that?
us than you do you.
No.
It's a
So how do you know more about our slavery than yours?
I never said I know more about your slavery.
You know what our slavery was, though. You know how it was structured, how it worked, right? You know everything about.
I
how
couldn't
it-
give you the details. I mean, I know the basics of it. But I
Oh,
never
you don't
claimed
know
that
the
I knew
basics.
all the freaking
So
intricate
you
details.
only know what you learned in Los Angeles Elementary. That's all you know.
I know what the white man taught me in the white man school, just like you.
And they program that into you to boost your self.
Yep, just like you.
So when you went and researched your people's history, right? What you did after school, most likely, you didn't do further research on nothing else, like our history.
Well, what's the point you're trying to make?
I'm saying,
Filipino
why the fuck
slaves
do you come over here when you know that you don't know shit, or you're acting like you don't know shit? Like, what's the real agenda? What's the purpose? That's the whole
Wait,
point.
the purpose of what? What's the question you're
You
asking?
coming over here?
He gets
Onto the
self-esteem.
show?
It's a self-esteem boost.
No. No, I'm here because I'm an asshole.
And you need self-esteem boost. So you come
No.
push the you come push the
No.
narrative that you was taught by the white man.
No, I
right?
get ridiculed for doing this. I'm not
do you know
joking
what
when I tell you that my friends like
Instead
look
of
at me and they're
an
like, dude,
Hey,
they're like,
they-
Lucas, what the fuck are you doing this for? Like
They
they look
was
at me
really
like,
hard.
why are you
Wait.
doing this?
They was
And I have
ridiculing
no
you.
answer.
They
At
was
least you know you're an
ridiculing you.
asshole. At least you know you're an asshole.
Well, people usually attract the attention of their own kind. And on this show, it's a bunch of fucking assholes. And you've attracted my attention. I'm not proud of it. I'm not proud of it,
Robert
but it's
Lee,
true.
you see the disrespect. Robert Lee, you see the
Yeah.
disrespect, or you don't see the disrespect.
I give you what you give me.
You
Just
called
like with
yourself an asshole.
Robert,
I never
when
put
I
the word
first
on
came
you.
across this show, I thought like, oh, these guys are actually really talking like they're actually looking for the answers. And pretty soon I realized, oh, these guys are just freaking
I didn't.
a
I
bunch
didn't
of
call you
jerks
that
who
name
just
not
want
one
to
time.
like they're just gonna be like they're not here to actually learn stuff.
Yeah,
They
That's
just
what I
here to
thought
talk
you
shit
were
about.
doing, and then I realized, oh, these guys are just being dicks.
Yeah,
So then I just came here for entertainment.
Yeah,
yeah.
but
You
But
don't
it was
wanna learn
originally
that.
because I thought like, oh, this could be some deep shit, man. I might learn some crazy
Yeah,
shit
but-
here.
I ain't learned nothing.
And I didn't learn anything. If anything, it just it just kind of like did more damage because I was like, oh my god, there's
shit
I was
depressing.
like, dude, there's black people that think like this. Like I couldn't believe it, dude.
Word.
What that think? You talk about that think. That's what you're saying. That you can't believe black people can think. That's what
Or
you're
to
saying.
think like you, nigga.
Is that what you heard? Is that really what you heard? Really?
Is that a word that you just used?
See, they know the shit that they believe and think is bullshit.
No. He just
That's
told
why
you
they,
that
you know what I'm
he's
saying, come
surprised
back
that black
with the
people
fucking
can think. What are you talking about? He just told you.
Okay.
His
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
expectations.
I could not
He just told you
believe
his
that there are
expectations of
black
you, I
people
believe.
who have the ability of
He
thinking.
just told you what he
So I
thinks
came here
of
to
you.
check it out.
See? You're
That's what it is. That's what it is, bro. Yeah.
Get it though. And you get
Yeah.
a
I can't believe you guys are speaking. Whoa.
Right. You're saying.
Yeah, that's why I'm here.
You like
And
coming
the
to
Spanish
Yeah.
went into the Philippines and those on
Yeah.
ancestors.
That absurdity is why I'm here.
Right.
And the Spanish went into Philippines and those your ancestors. So we want you to learn that today.
Yeah, and I've heard some of the most intelligent shit come out of this show. Like,
Yep.
I'm a
Learn that
Filipino.
part, though.
I've never fucking heard that in my entire life.
Right.
That I'm a Filipino and that
Yep.
Filipinos speak Spanish.
Yep.
Listen,
I fucking
as much-
never heard that shit. Never. Until
as much
today.
time-
Today is the
from a
first
nigga
time I
in
heard that.
Mississippi somewhere.
Ever.
As much time as you have
Listen,
spent here.
don't forget from a nigga in Mississippi somewhere. He was down in Mississippi somewhere
As much
telling you
time
this
as
shit.
y'all have spent over here, did y'all get stupider or did y'all get smarter?
Yes. You know
I
what?
got
I think
stupider.
I have.
I ain't
I think
lying,
I have
bro.
gotten stupider.
Right. So that's what you like to do. You like to get stupider.
I have a problem.
Clearly.
Yes. If you didn't hear me earlier, you know, people make fun of me for this shit.
See, that's
This
not what
is
men-
a waste
that's
of my
not-
time, yet I continue to do it.
It ain't this.
I
They been
know
making fun of
this
your
will
ass,
lead
bro.
nowhere. I know
I'm not
none
even
of you are
making
here to
fun-
change
I'm not even
minds.
making
You're not here
fun
to
of you.
learn.
I
I
ain't
will
even
learn
insulting
nothing.
you.
I'm wasting my. I should spend my time doing something productive, but I don't because I'm a piece of shit. That's why.
Right.
You giving him a self-esteem boost. Look at the self-esteem he getting for saying that.
Really, you see
They
my
been talking-
you see
they
my
been talking
shoulders
about your ass,
slouching.
man.
You see my head hanging down. Does it
They
look like
been
I have
talking
high
about
self-esteem
your-
interacting
something
with you
wrong
idiots?
your ass. Something wrong with your ass.
You're right. You're right.
You have
They
accepted
been
the
talking
truth,
about
huh?
your ass before you came on here. They been talking about your goofy ass.
all your life.
You
That's
feel me?
what happened, huh?
And he come
You
here
must
to
have
think
been-
you gotta get a self-esteem boost. Bitch, we gonna talk about your ass too.
Then I
Your
failed.
ass a Filipino
If I
man.
came here to get a self-esteem boost, I failed.
You probably
I know,
was musty
yeah, I
in
know.
elementary. I ain't gonna lie. You look like you used to get embarrassed. Like your underarms used to stink at elementary or something.
We could drop your ass off in the Philippines right now. You will be good.
This nigga crazy.
Apparently.
man. Still talking
Yeah.
this Filipino shit.
I'll be freaking eating Mexican
Yeah.
rice
You need to read,
and
my brother.
freaking
You gonna
Puerto
read
Rican
this.
desserts.
You gonna be a better man when your ass start to read something.
Man, I don't give a fuck about the Philippines, man.
I know,
None of
yeah,
that shit.
that's why.
All those
So you
fucking
can't-
jungle Asians. Apparently, I'm one of them. Great.
Fuck, I'm worried about the
I'm glad you
Philippines.
learned something today.
I mean, at least when I was called, the N-word by you guys, it was like, well, okay, technically, I guess. Now I'm a freaking
Oh,
jungle
you're-
Asian. Damn, I wasn't ready for that one.
Man, you a mix of everything.
He's a mutt. He's a mutt. That's what it is. He's a mutt. That's all.
I hate Filipino food. Damn it. I don't find their women attractive. Shit.
Well,
You don't find no
ancestors,
women
boy,
attractive.
You better learn your heritage. You better
Right.
learn your
I guess I better.
Yep.
You don't find no women attractive, probably.
I love white women. They're the fucking devil. You know it. You know it, man.
He dead ass serious too. He know. Look, he got that
Fuck
big
yeah,
ass grin on
dude.
his face.
Fucking white women are amazing, and they will fucking destroy you.
When your check come, you gonna trick all of it off, ain't you? When your SSI come.
He can't help it.
Well, it's 3:16 for me, and I'm bored, so I'm gonna go.
Well,
man, I gotta get out of here.
Hey, Robert E. Lee, it was a pleasure talking with you. All you nincompoops, a waste of my time.
Don't listen to your ancestry, my guy.
Yeah. Say it loud. I'm black and I'm proud.
Nah, you with him. That's you. That's your kin. That's your, you one of the
Ain't
him.
no Filipino.
Nah, you with them.
I'm a Negro. I'm a Negro, nigga. What you talking about?
You a Taino Filipino.
Nigga, I came out some black nigga nuts, nigga.
Send it an African slave.
Yeah,
You right. Nigga. My daddy was a big black nigga.
The Africans is linking up with the Tainos and the Mexicans and the Filipinos. That's what y'all doing.
Damn right, niggas is slinging dick everywhere, nigga.
It ain't nothing new. It always been us against the
How
world.
you think you get black Indians, nigga? Fuck you talking about? The niggas.
Man.
It was Filipino mate. It's still Filipino Masons to this day. When they
Man,
brought
nobody
them,
give a fuck about no Filipino Masons, bro. What the fuck? Who care about that?
because they
fuck them niggas.
label these mother because that's how they making up these fucking tribes. Them motherfuckers over there ain't even that shit.
Man, them people are legit.
Somebody placed them motherfuckers there. Them Filipinos.
Well, y'all think white people want to tuck people every way just to play a trick on black people, man? Come
It
on,
ain't
man.
no trick. It was about money, nigga. It was about hustling.
So they stole all the black people money and placed all these different people to trick black people minds so they can hide all the money from them. Come
They
on,
make
man.
it up. It's about gold and resources, my brother. Back in the day, that was the money. If you could, and the niggas who own ships was some of the richest motherfuckers. That's why the different motherfuckers like the Moors and shit, they own ships and they was good ship builders. So of course they gonna get money because they moving the product. Shit.
Man, them niggas are traitors.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Sea merchants.
They are traitors as far as nigga. They betrayed.
Ships, so they
No.
control the shit.
I'm saying they betrayed their own people. They ain't shit. That's
They
what
was
I'm
a
saying.
different type of people. They probably had dark skin, but they was they was from a whole other part of the world.
Who?
The Moors and shit like that. They all say
Man,
black
the Moors
all
ain't
that
shit but fucking West Africans too, nigga. West Africans and Arabs mixed, nigga. That's all them motherfuckers is, nigga.
Exactly.
They ain't no
And the
special
over
people,
there
nigga.
was a
They came
different
from, listen, the
dark
Moors
melanated
was in West
people over
Africa
here was
too,
a
bro.
different people from them.
Man, the Moors was in West Africa too. So what are you saying?
I'm saying the people over here that was melanated is a different people from the dark melanated Moors. Those are two different groups of people. The
No, they
Moors
ain't.
come from,
They
like you
can't.
say, the Arabs, the Ottoman people.
No, they don't come from the Arabs. They
I'm
don't
saying
come
that's
from
who
the Arabs.
that's who they was riding with, getting money with.
Yeah, they was
come from the
Muslims. They was
Menes
Muslim.
people.
Yeah, they was the
From
first bitch
media.
ass niggas. Like I said, they was the first traitors to black people. They was the first bitch ass niggas. They start running around here talking about they gave up their African tradition to practice Islam. Fuck out of here. They was the first bitch ass niggas, in my opinion. Any nigga that dropped their tradition and start practicing another motherfucker faith, nigga, you a bitch ass nigga. Niggas out here, we Hebrews, we fucking Christians, and all nigga, man, you a bitch ass nigga, bro. Your ancestors were none of that.
They not like us though. They was different.
I agree. They're not like us. So why would we put on their clothes?
Well, it need to be a treaty made amongst the Moors and the Aboriginals. Then we need to come to some type of based on the history of it. It
Yeah,
need to talk about that. Then
y'all niggas
And
need
we
to
need to
cut
come
that
to a
shit out.
truth first. We need to come to the truth.
Y'all need to cut that shit out and goddamn accept being black, and we come up we ride with that FBA shit, foundational Black American shit. I ain't saying I ain't talking about to
all
get
black
down with.
people is not one either though.
Man, listen, America
That's
is
too
our
general.
nation, nigga.
That's too broad of a term.
America is our nation. America is our land. We home, nigga.
Man, America is not our shit.
Yes, the
It's
fuck
not
it is,
y'all.
nigga.
It's our shit, not y'all shit. If
Nigga,
you African, this
America
is not
is our
African
home,
shit. This is
nigga.
American shit. That's
Nigga,
the problem.
you homeless, nigga. The Indians don't claim you. You don't want to be down with us,
Right,
so you
and you're an
homeless.
orphan. And you're an
No, the
orphan.
fuck I ain't. Nigga, I'm home. They
At least I
adopted me.
can go where I want. You got to be in the
America
house by a
adopted me.
certain time. You're an orphan.
Me too.
You got to be in the house by a certain time, and I can go where
What
I
the fuck
want.
I don't, nigga? What the fuck you talking
Yeah,
about?
you do. Yeah, you do. You're an orphan.
Nigga, black people was citizens
No,
before
man. Listen.
Native Americans, nigga. Native Americans didn't become citizens in 1924. Nigga, black people became citizens, nigga, in 1865.
I never said I was a Native American, for one.
Well, so you black now? So you back to being black?
I never said I was black.
Well,
You
what
see
the
my
fuck
name?
are you then, nigga? You
You
white?
see my name.
You
You
white?
see my name. You see my name.
You white? I'm asking what you
You see
you
my
white?
name. You see my name. I'm telling you, that's who I am.
So you white, my nigga?
I'm telling you who I am.
He got the right to self-identify. You feel me? That's your God-given right. Just like you saying you're a descendant of African slaves. That's your right to self-identify.
And I'm also telling you that I'm not an African. I'm
I
telling
don't
you
give
who
a
I am
fuck.
and also who I am not.
I'm not an African.
So it ain't no confusion.
I mean, I never called you an
You
African.
just said you come from African ancestry, or that
Yeah, I got
not
African
African?
ancestry. Yeah.
So what does that make you? Then? Just what?
Don't make me. I mean, I'm still not a pure African. I'm mixed. I'm mixed with, you know.
So you're
DNA
African.
test
Then?
also said I had 9% white in me.
Are you?
Finland.
So you're. What does that? Is that? What does white mean? Is that a continent or a country? I know at least Africa is a continent. What is white?
I ain't arguing with you no damn well. I'm about to go in this place and get me some breakfast. You motherfucking niggas is fucking 4 kinds of crazy, nigga.
No, y'all just be slow.
Like, ain't nobody slow, nigga. Y'all niggas the one slow, nigga. I ain't up here trying to prove or convince nobody I'm Indian.
Yes, you are, because you come into a different community, presenting an argument to the contrary of what's going on in that community.
Cause y'all niggas like to talk
So what are
shit
you
about
talking
Black Americans, and I'm a proud Black American.
Who be talking shit? Niggas be talking about their history, their information.
Y'all
Y'all
niggas be
come over here and
lying.
start arguments.
Y'all niggas
From
be
what I've
lying.
seen in the last couple months, I've been over here. Y'all niggas come over here and start arguments in the middle of motherfuckers
Cause
having a
y'all
meal.
be lying.
Something else.
Y'all be
Y'all wanna talk
lying,
about,
bro.
yeah, my people was from here. Didn't nobody even ask you. Y'all be coming
Y'all
over
niggas
here
be lying.
for nothing.
Ain't none of you niggas got no records of family members past 1865.
Right. And is that any of your
Yeah.
business? Is that any of your business?
That proves
I
your
found
fucking
some
ass
crackers.
descent from slaves.
I went so far back. I found some crackers. I got mad. I'm like,
Man,
fuck.
I got my people's history too, but whose business is that? Any of your business? What can you do
Yeah.
about it? How can you help us?
So okay, if this look, you ain't got to prove it to me.
Right.
You
So
ain't
how
got to
can you
prove it to
help
me,
us?
brother.
How can you help
Go
us?
get your recognition. Go get your
Right.
Indian papers, like y'all tell us. Go get your motherfucking freedom papers, nigga.
Right.
You say you got your ancestors, you can
Right. Can you
prove
help
this,
us with
that, and
any of
third.
that? Can you help us with any of that you just said? Can you help us? Do you got a
What you mean?
solution? Can you help us?
Help you get your
Can you
rights
help us
to
with
be
anything?
what tribe? Okay,
Yeah,
yeah, I
all
can
that.
help you
Can
with
you
that.
help us with all that?
I can
How
help
can
you with
you
that.
help?
What tribe are you?
How can you help us with that? Are you connected? Who are you connected
Yes,
to? You can pull
connected.
strings. Who? With who? Who you connected to?
Motherfucker, tell me who your tribe is
Who
before
are you
I
connected
reveal
to
the
first?
end of that.
Are
I'm
you connected
connected.
to every tribe? Or are you connected
Nah,
to every tribe?
nah.
Who are you connected to?
I'm connected to the Haudenosaunee. I'm connected to the Choctaws. Connect to the Cherokees. I know if
So you
few
got a
of them.
high
So
rank. You got a high rank. You can pull strings.
man,
You got a high rank.
motherfucker, I
That's
answer
what
the
I'm saying.
question. I answer mine. What
But
tribe
I'm
you
saying,
connected to?
how can you help us? Like, what's your
Let me
capacity in
know.
these tribes? What
Let me know
capacity
what
are you?
tribe you connected to.
But how can you help us though?
Bro, you got an Indian in the chat right now. Baby
But how
Ghost.
can
I
you
mean
help
Franklin.
us? I'm saying you said that you can help. So how can you help?
If you let me know what tribe you from, I can let you know if I can help you.
But how would you be able to do that based on the tribe? How? How?
I'm not answering any more questions till you answer one of mine. I done answered you twice. You
I'm not
won't answer shit I asked you.
I'm not asking for your help, my nigga.
Well,
So
fuck you then, nigga.
I'm
The
saying,
fuck
how
you
can
asking
you
me
help?
that
I'm
dumb
not
ass
asking
shit
for your
for?
help. I'm saying, how can you? How
Fuck
can you?
that, nigga. I
Damn.
ain't listen. You
If you
won't
could
tell
see,
me.
that's
You
the
won't tell
problem.
me
You
what
say
tribe
you
you
want to
from. I
help, my
can't tell
nigga.
you how I can help.
Listen, you say you want to help, but when I deny the help,
Nigga, fuck
it's
you.
a
I
problem.
don't want to help you now,
It's a
nigga.
problem when I deny the help.
Cause
So now
you
it's
won't
like
tell me what tribe you
it's
from.
like when they said we come in peace.
I did come in
And they
peace, nigga,
stab
but
this
you
in the
acting
back.
like a bitch.
Damn, that's crazy. That's the same type of energy. We come in peace and then stab you in the back. That's the same
Nigga,
type
you
of
acting
energy.
like a bitch right now, nigga.
Damn. I didn't insult you though. Damn.
Bro, you acting like a bitch right now. You asked me, how could I help? I told you to tell me the tribe I might can help. If you might tell me a tribe where I can't help, I don't know. I need to know what set you claiming, nigga.
What type of position do you hold in that tribe?
I ain't got no position in no tribe, nigga. I'm not a member of no tribe.
Nigga? So how can you help? What can you like? You know the right
Man,
people to
fuck
talk
out of
to.
here, nigga.
I'm
You
saying,
want
do
to
you
get
know the right
jumped in
people
or
to
what,
talk to
nigga?
or what?
You want to be down with the gang or what, nigga?
Do you
You
know
want to
the
get
right people
jumped
to
in or
talk
what,
to?
nigga? Stop asking me all these pussy ass nigga questions, nigga.
I'm
You want to
saying,
get jumped in or what,
that's the
nigga?
problem. You can't trust everybody's word out here, my nigga.
Man, get your bitch, stay your bitch ass on the porch,
I gotta
then,
check
nigga.
and make sure you are who you say you
Stay
are
your
first.
whole ass
I'll
on
tell
the
you
porch, nigga.
anything.
You
Damn.
scared, then nigga, just say
That's
you scared.
crazy. That's crazy as hell.
If you scared, nigga, say you scared, nigga.
That's
Stop talking
crazy as
all this
evil.
gangster shit, nigga. You
Damn.
don't want to be no Indian, nigga. You want to know? I thought you want to be an Indian, nigga. But you need to know all these shit, all this shit
Oh,
for,
so
nigga.
it's
Just get down.
in your tribe, it's a no questions policy.
I ain't said that. I ain't a
No
part of no
questions.
tribe, bro.
Huh?
I'm not a part of no tribe.
You just said you was connected and a member of all these tribes.
No, I didn't. I said I know people. That's
So
all I
that means
said. I
you're
was
connected.
connected.
You're affiliated. Right? You're affiliate. You're not a
You
member.
keep asking. I asked you one question.
You're not a main man. You're
asked you
not a
one
made
question.
man.
You
You're
won't
affiliate.
answer that
That's what
shit for
you just
nothing.
said that.
I done answered 4 or 5 questions, but you won't answer one question for me. That's crazy.
What question do you want me to answer, my guy?
What tribe you connected with?
My tribe. That's how I know you can't help me because you're not connected to my tribe. That's why I didn't answer the question.
What's the name of it, man?
You can't help me. I'm telling
You
you.
don't know how to pronounce the name?
Listen, I know everything about my tribe, and I don't know you, so you
Fake
can't help.
ass nigga. You probably ain't even a descent of freedman, nigga.
Right.
Probably ain't got
You see
no
who I am.
connection to nothing, nigga. Like,
You
fuck
see
out of
who
here.
I am. I just told you who I am.
Nobody.
Right, exactly. No ID. That's what the no stands for too. No ID.
I think you that nigga that was trying to claim you a PD Indian.
Oh yeah, you think so?
Yeah, I was coming to check all that shit, nigga.
Make sure you confirm that before you put something on my name that ain't
Oh,
true, man.
I mean, you're right. That's why I ain't said nothing to you. I want to see if was you gonna claim it anymore, but
All
I
right,
ain't never hear
you
it come
can't
out
just
your
say
mouth
that.
no more.
You can't just don't think out loud though.
Hey, nigga, I don't give a fuck about none of that. Like I said, I came to check that shit, but you ain't never opened your mouth about it, so I ain't said nothing to you. But I'm letting you know.
I don't even check
I
what
know
shit.
you don't. You don't know
What you
shit
came to
about
check?
Indians. I know.
What did you come to check?
He internet banging.
Nah, I ain't internet bank. I'm just letting you know, nigga.
You said you want to
If
be down
that
with the
what
Saints,
you was
you want to get
claiming,
jumped
nigga.
in or not?
If that
You
what
said
you
what?
was claiming, I was gonna crush your dreams.
You said if that is what I was claiming.
Yeah.
That's why you wanted to know what tribe I was from so bad because you thought you
Nah.
knew. Yeah,
Nah.
I
it
just
is.
want the brother to read. I just
I
want
ain't
him to
call out
read.
their name, did I?
I don't
Did
know
I
what
call
name
out
you
them?
said.
When he
I ain't
You
started
call
say
out
you're
them.
connected to all
But
these
I ain't call
tribes.
out them. But I didn't call out their name at all.
You listen. You must be very well connected if you connected to all those tribes and you have influence like that.
I don't have
Help,
influence on
if you
shit.
can help somebody like me. You just
All
said
I
that
was
you do.
saying is I might can point you in the right direction, brother. That's all I was trying to say.
So would that mean that you have to have been there before to know which direction to
If
point?
that's what you take it as, then okay.
Right.
But what you won't do is tell me what tribe you affiliated with.
I just told you.
There's no such thing as my tribe.
Says who?
All those tribes had names before you exist, before your mama exists, before your daddy exists, before your
So my
grandparents
nigga,
exist.
what
All of them
tribes are
had
you talking
names.
about? What tribes existed that you're talking about? I haven't. What tribes are you talking about now?
All of them, bro.
Which ones? Like all of them? What? So you know all the tribes? You know
He
every
can't
name.
tell you he don't read, bro.
What I'm telling you is
So you're saying you know every tribe by name that if I told you a
no,
name of a tribe right now, you would be able to tell me that I am
no,
wrong and be sure of it. That's what you're saying.
no.
Right. So how do you know it's not a tribe called my tribe?
Cause I just Googled it, nigga. And it said it don't exist, motherfucker.
Oh my. So
Checkmate.
now you know how to read. Now you know how to read. Ain't that crazy always? That's crazy as
I
hell.
told him reading fundamental is he gonna be sharp as a
They don't know how to read
telephone.
two-letter words. My tribe. I guess we can read those words. I don't know. Y'all need to be. Oh man, y'all be tripping.
I give
Y'all niggas make black people look bad, man. And it's sad, man. I don't like that shit. Cause like, for real, you know,
You have forgotten the face of your father.
I'm from the a dangerous place where we was proud
Everybody
of
from
who
a
we were,
dangerous
you know what I'm
place,
saying?
nigga. That don't mean you're dangerous.
Listen,
Everybody.
listen,
What are you talking
just hear me
about,
out. Just hear me out. Just hear me out, bro. You know what I'm
Okay.
saying? I know you young niggas got your own mind, you know what I'm saying, and y'all think the way y'all want to think.
Shouldn't everybody?
But one thing I can say about my generation is we weren't ashamed of being called black or people considering us black or any of that shit.
You sure about
Y'all
that?
listen, y'all
You're speaking for the whole generation. You're saying that's
y'all
what you're saying.
niggas.
You're
He
speaking for the whole
projecting. He was under mental slavery. He projected.
Listen, y'all niggas, y'all young niggas, y'all motherfuckers act like
He's still under
it's
mental.
poison or it's like it's a disease to be considered African descent or something.
Right. Because we not just believing anything we told, huh?
Bro, but this the crazy shit. Your grandma ain't even tell you this shit. Your granddaddy ain't tell it to
Damn,
you.
how you that
Like,
old? You knew my grandma?
y'all
You knew my
niggas ain't got
grandma. You
no
that
y'all
old?
ain't got no
He was
relatives
lied
that
to
told
as
you
a
this
youth,
shit.
and the truth hurting him.
Y'all
He lied to
niggas ain't got no relatives that tell
told
you
you
this shit.
was a descendant of an African slave. Your grandma told you was a descendant of an African slave.
No.
Hell no.
So what
He
is you
said his
talking
grandma
about?
was Indian. He already said his grandma was.
Your daddy told you was a descendant of an African slave.
Hell no.
He say he was a Negro.
But he told you was an African slave. Like your ancestors was African slave. He told you that.
He accepted that term, yeah.
No, he didn't.
I said, did he tell you that history? Like, man, your great grandfather was an African slave and he was from Africa. Or did somebody teach you that in the elementary school?
No.
or they showed you roots in 5th grade and made you study Black History Month and told you your people were slaves in shackles and stuff. I'm trying to just see, like, get the time and like see how you come up with this.
That nigga done made my head hurt.
Damn,
Hey,
that
I
easy.
tell you, bro, you read like because we came to this knowledge by reading. Though I ain't even gonna stunt to you, like real talk. Like,
But
through reading.
y'all ain't comprehending what you're reading.
Come
And
on,
you
bro.
biased.
You
If you
can't say
have
that if you
never
can't read.
read it,
You can't
And
say
you
that if you
biased
can't
with your
read though.
research.
You
And
gotta
y'all
read it first, then come back and
listen.
read it.
exactly. If you have never read
Y'all niggas is
something that we've
biased.
read, how would
Yo,
you know
listen,
how
Brother,
we're
bro.
understanding?
just
Every
read it, brother.
check
That's
this out.
all I'm asking.
Check
And
this
then
out,
you
bro.
come back and critique me. Read it
80
first, and then you
listen,
can come back and critique.
80% of the shit that y'all then presented on this channel,
You did not
the
read.
Moors had them presented 20 years ago.
That's
Did you
cool
read
though.
any of it?
But just
So
read it though. You read
y'all
it though.
niggas ain't produced shit
You
new.
didn't read nothing. All you did was hear shit. You
My
listened to
nigga,
shit. That's your
my
problem.
nigga,
You
my
listen
nigga.
to shit. You listen to everything and
Don't
anything.
fear the knowledge, brother. That's all I'm saying. Like apply yourself, read it.
Have
I
you ever
promise
heard
you
of
will come
Chancellor
out
Williams?
better. You will come out better. I promise
Have
you.
you ever heard of Dr. Chancellor Williams?
I put a link in the back chat for you. Like,
He never
please
even
save it. Like, check it out, bro. Please
Have
he
you
never even
read it. Just
have you
read it.
ever heard of Dr. Chancellor Williams?
Have you
have you
ever
heard
read
of a
any
book?
of Dr. Chancellor Williams? Tell me something you read
Right.
from him.
I got his one and only book, and I'm from the city that he from.
Did you read the book?
Build with us on it then. What are you talking about? Build with us on it. You read the book?
The Destruction of Black Civilization? My nigga, okay, tell me the city he from.
My
No, I'm
nigga, we
asking
talking
you.
about the
You read
book.
the book?
I told
Right, we
you.
talking about the
I
information in
told
the
you the
book.
title. I told you the title, right? I answered your question.
So
You act
what
like
you
that.
get from the book that you want to share with us? Like
Okay,
what's your
before I answer that
summary.
question,
Give us
before
a
I answer
summary.
that question,
A
since you
3-paragraph
so
summary.
familiar, listen, before I answer your question, since you so familiar with Chancellor Williams, tell me the city he from.
Didn't nobody say that. We asked, have you read
Fuck
his
what
book?
you talking about right now, young nigga. Me and this other nigga talking. What
Have you read
city
the
is
book?
Chancellor Williams from?
Bro.
Why would I need to know about Chancellor Williams?
Because you sit here interrogating me about his book. That's something you should know about this man. If you
I
know
never
so
read
much
his book.
about him,
Yeah,
if you
right.
know so
I
much
never
about
read his
him,
book, so I'm asking for a summary of it. I never
if
read
you
the
know
book.
so much
Never
about
even heard
him,
of him. I never heard of him. I'm telling you, I never heard of him. Can you tell me about the book in
well,
a summary?
Google him then,
3
motherfucker.
paragraphs. 16
Google him.
sentences.
Google him, motherfucker. Don't talk to me about no knowledge if you don't
Just
know who he
16
is.
sentences. Give me a summary
Fuck
of the
you,
book.
nigga. If you don't know who he is, nigga, fuck you.
Why did you bring him? If
I
you care
wasn't
about him
talking
so
to
much,
you anyway.
shine a light on his work right
I
now
wasn't
and
even
give me a
talking to
summary
you.
of his work.
You jumped in this fight for no reason. I wasn't talking to you. Now I'm slapping you.
'Cause I want to know about the information now. You stuck on
Fuck
the name.
that.
I
I
want
don't
to know
want to
about
talk
the
to you no more.
information.
You don't know who he is. So you're a disgrace to me.
Exactly. So tell me
Read
about
the
him.
fundamental, my brother.
You don't know who Chancellor Williams is, so you're a disgrace to me, young nigga. You need to pick up a book.
Damn,
Fuck out
because
of
I
here,
don't know
nigga.
who another man is. That's crazy.
That's right, nigga. But you know all these other motherfucking mans is, nigga.
Cool. I never told you bring up nobody's name. You ain't, what
Fuck
man
out
are
of
you
here,
talking
nigga.
about?
You can read though, right?
Yeah, I can read.
What you reading?
I'm not reading his life story.
What are you reading though? You reading books?
Information. Yeah.
You reading books?
Yeah,
Books?
books. Yeah, books.
My point exactly, nigga.
What does that
You
have to
reading
do with
books? You reading books, and you claim that some good books, but you don't even know the authors of none of these books.
What are you talking about?
You don't know the author name under the book you reading.
Because I don't know the Chancellor nigga.
You don't know the authors of none of the fucking
That's
books
their
you reading, nigga.
godfather. Chancellor Williams is their godfather of Pan-African. He they godfather. He like they Messiah.
Nah, ain't nobody gonna say all that. Nobody gonna say
That's
all
your
that.
Messiah. He telling you
Have
was
you
a
read?
slave. He got paid by the communist Jews to
No,
tell
the
you
fuck
you
he
was a
didn't,
slave.
nigga. Don't disrespect
He got
Dr.
paid by
Chancellor Williams. No, the fuck he didn't.
Walter Plecker and all
No, the
them
fuck
to
he
tell
didn't. He
you
don't know no fucking Walter
Alice
Plecker.
Hidrica and all them
No, the fuck he didn't.
tell you that you was a fucking African slave.
No, the fuck
I'm
he
not. I
didn't.
don't even know who all them niggas are. I ain't gonna lie. I haven't
They
even thought
created,
about
they the
Pan
ones who
African.
created the Racial Integrity Act.
No, the fuck he didn't, nigga.
Okay.
So not the chancellor guy. He was the one that was paid by them
No,
to
the
push
fuck
the
they
narrative
didn't.
to black people.
Chancellor,
Like Marcus
that's a
Garvey
lie.
was paid. Like Marcus Garvey was paid.
Chancellor Williams wasn't paid nothing. You lying.
Drew Ali was paid.
I don't give a fuck about him.
Most of the books I read about history, and my history specifically, is from before the 1900s. So I really ain't even try to even pay attention to them niggas. For real. I don't even know the names.
You ain't learn shit.
Right.
You still a dumb. You believe you
right.
fucking Indian, nigga. Fuck out of here. So you reading some misinformation.
When you read a source, you got to read the source of the source. That's what a real researcher do. You got to find a source of the source. And when you find a source of the source, you find out it was Jewish motherfuckers paying these so-called black leaders to do what they was doing, to tell you what the control the masses. To keep
Nigga,
them
Chancellor Williams took out a mortgage on his house to fucking pay to get his book printed up, nigga. Ain't no white man help him do shit, nigga. Fuck out of here, nigga. You don't know what the fuck you talking about, nigga. You want to disrespect people that you don't know what the fuck you talking about, nigga.
I know I did my research.
You ain't did no fucking research on Chancellor Williams saying no shit like that, nigga.
They were students of
You
these
wasn't no
old
student of
ass
none
white
of that shit,
anthropologists.
nigga. You lying.
These old
You
Jewish
lying. This is what I
rabbinic
can't stand about you
anthropologists
niggas.
taught these people when they
Y'all
was in
niggas will
college.
get up here and lie on black people to try to make y'all self look good, nigga. But you look like a fuck nigga.
So where did these niggas get their information from? These
Man,
scholars, where
fuck
did they
you,
get their
nigga.
information? These
I don't
Pan
want to
Africans.
talk to you no more.
When did they
I don't
get
want to
their?
talk to you
Where
no
did they
more.
get their information from?
Y'all
They
niggas
was
is a
taught by
disgrace.
these Jews. They taught them that shit that they from Africa. They the ones who made up the story.
Right.
Alice Hidrica, whatever it's for, Alice Hidrica. That's his name. He created the out of Africa theory.
I don't give a fuck about an out of Africa
But
theory,
learn
bro.
your history. Learn your history. That's
What
where
is
it
you
comes
talking
from.
about? Why
That's
you
where
bringing
your
that up?
story originated at. A white Jewish dude made it
Oh,
up.
with the
Learn your history.
American
That's your
colonization society type shit. Them type people.
Learn your motherfucking history. He made that shit up for you.
Yeah, them Europeans. That shit started in England and Britain and Great Britain, in the UK. Because they was doing it with they Africans, with they people, with they slaves. For real. I do know that.
Shit, I'm trying to let a motherfucker know their story. Shit, that's where you
Man, I
come
don't need
from.
y'all tell me no my story. Hell, just
You
show me.
trying to
Just
tell me
show
your
me.
story
Listen,
is my story.
Right.
My
Listen.
story don't match with your story, so
But look,
we ain't the same.
Yeah,
But
my story is not your story.
but
That's the
listen,
whole
But I'm
point.
trying to show you that your story come from a dude named Alice Hidrica.
but
He was an
you,
anthropologist.
but both
He
of
made
y'all,
up a story for you.
but both of y'all agree that black people are the real Native Americans, right?
No. The native the pre-Columbian inhabitants of this land are the true original peoples of this land.
And they black people, right?
They would probably be ebony.
What?
You
So
don't
I
know
mean
what
that's
ebony
black,
is?
right? Ain't that's black?
No, that's ebony.
Copper color. The copper color
Brown.
races.
Sort of like the
Brown.
Nubians.
Yeah.
Sort of like
I
the
just told
Nubians.
you. I just gave you the answer. Ebony.
Sort of like the Nubians.
You naming other shit. He's giving you descriptions.
So how do you go from
Brown,
black
copper
to
color.
Nubian?
Because I never heard.
You never heard of ebony?
I never
A
heard.
shade,
Yeah,
a
I heard
color?
of ebony, but that's
Yeah,
refer to black people.
it's a color. You use a color, so I used a color. What are you talking about? Don't change it. Don't. What are you talking about?
So when you use the term ebony,
It's a color. You know what an ebony woman is. Don't play crazy unless you don't.
is that kin to the Nubians people?
My nigga, it's a color. It's akin to a color. What are you talking about, bro? I didn't say identity. I said a color, just like you used a color. Stick to the same standard with these questions, my guy. Stick to the standard. What are you going? Is the Egyptians? That's what you're thinking? What are you thinking about asking out?
You need to look it up.
The nigga looking up what an ebony is. Oh damn, he out of here.
He
That's
looking
crazy.
up Alex Hedrika, I hope, because that's the grandfather of his origin story. Shit.
I'm about to look that nigga up. What you say his name is?
Let me get the proper spelling. I even did a video of it on my channel. Yeah, y'all check my channel out. Always Win 888. But I did a video about him and Walter Pleckard, how they just created this damn story not out of thin air. They strategically planned the shit.
Oh, he was with Walter Pleckard. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
The Racial Integrity Act, all that shit come from all them dudes, man. And then I put a link in the back chat with like just a lot more, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, I already
like,
downloaded it. It's already in my files. Already downloaded.
Exactly. Because like that's valuable.
Yeah, it's already downloaded. I'm gonna go through that.
But shit, them the dudes who made the whole shit up. The misclassification. Cause I ain't gonna even lie. Right now, shit, I'm working on like I ain't no lawyer. I'm glad Epic Studies up here because like he well versed in like law and shit. I ain't saying he know not no legal advice and no shit, but I'm just saying we need to know this shit to get in these type of arenas. Cause we could actually bring charges up against these motherfuckers, like for misclassification.
Yeah, yo. All we need is to create a strong argument using what we know. That's all we need. A solid argument. And it's possible. We just need to come together and put the information in a way for them to understand it, a clear understanding to where it's no argument at all against it, basically.
Exactly. With evidence and everything.
Evidence, law, history, language, all that. We need to use it all. Documents or whatever, everything we can do. We just got to put the shit in chronological order. The information is out there. It's just scattered, so it's not understood properly type shit.
But hopefully that resource I shared will help. And I've been just doing petitions, hopefully to get some traction around them and people could just like shit look at the shit. Cause it's speaking on everything we talking about, like misclassification, paper genocide. They need to correct those records. You know what I'm saying? Like reparations just ain't about money. It's about the paper genocide. Most of all,
about the truth.
Yeah.
Acknowledging the truth. Putting it on record. Right.
I'd rather have that than some money. I ain't even gonna lie to you.
Right. Shit, because that's the key to everything.
Exactly.
For real. It's gonna be a domino effect. Just starting with the truth. That's it.
Yep. Motherfucker gonna be finding out, damn, my grandma owned all this land right here. They got a Walmart sit on that bitch right now. Now Walmart gotta pay up restitutions or whatever they call it, residual. Because I know motherfuckers like this. It's motherfuckers like that found their history. They kind of keep it. I think they be making them sign NDAs, though, I heard. Because, like, it's people that did their genealogy and found out, like, damn, my people own this whole motherfucking city, and they took it from them, and they found out through records. And then shit, motherfuckers getting paid.
Yep, settled out of court and all that. Off the records, out of court.
And then they got to sign NDA so they won't ever go to the news about it or talk about it.
Yep.
Shit. I'm down here down south. I had bought this house, but the guy I bought the house from, he an old black man, but his family, like, you could tell they look indigenous. They got that look to them, like indigenous. So, but he owned like damn near this whole city, like that I live in. Like he a black man though. And it's just crazy. Like I'll be talking to him. I ain't never asked him his heritage. I'm gonna ask him one day, like, his name Mr. C. So I'm like, man, he'll tell me though, his wife and all them, they look like Cherokee, like they felt like almost like, but he owned a lot of land down here, and I'm knowing that's how he got that shit. That man owned a lot of land, like different parts of the city.
What city?
I'm down here about like Tuscaloosa, right outside.
Okay.
Tuscaloosa, small ass town.
Oh yeah.
Like 10,000 people and shit.
See, don't be Indian towns, Indian territory, all that. All motherfuckers gotta do is go through the history of these towns. That you go through the history of every town is gonna lead back to indigenous people.
And
every county, every city, all of them is gonna lead back to indigenous people. Every single one.
They so crazy down here. Some of the towns and streets and roads is still named after the Indians, people that live there.
Right. Because them same streets and roads and state highways was Indian trails. Exactly. We've been using them. That's how we was using them for commerce before. This shit ain't new. None of these areas, this civil engineering, we did that.
They just built on top of. We know how it go. They built right on top of our shit, and the shit that they couldn't get us out of, they flooded it. They built dams and flooded it.
Yep.
They got all the records. They keep good records. Like some of these counties, like that's why I'm down here in the south. I'm originally from Chicago, but shit, since I moved down here, I see how they hit the shit right in front of our faces. Some of these people still got the long houses on their land. They made some young white dude inherited the land. His ancestors mobbed and took from people, but they still keep the long houses on there and shit. I'm like, wow.
You can tell what time it came from, what time that
because it's so dilapidated. It's so old. I be riding past one all the time. I want to go ask the dude, like, man, can I walk over on your land? Because I'm knowing it's my people's land, because like all my family, like, it's just something in us. Like my granddaddy moved from Chicago back down here. All my uncles did. Like all us still live in this same area, but it's like a white farmer, Mr. Donald, and he died a couple years ago, and the city took over the property. But it was rumored, they was like, one of our ancestors raised Mr. Donald, and that's how he got the land. But it's like a big ass farm. Like the city took it over after he died, and they sold it off to the USDA. They got cows on it and shit now. But my family lived like right in the middle of the shit. Like everybody, every house next to me is my relatives, like cousins, aunties, all type of shit. So I'm like, we here for a reason. Like our people never left this area. And I just been doing the research, going down to these county offices and searching their records, but a lot of them was burnt down. So as they was raiding the town, looting people shit, they are burned down the courthouses and shit.
Yeah.
And I be talking to these little white boys down here just to pick their brain, you know, like since they so versed in they like the little Lubis dude, they be so well versed in our history, and I'm like, what's your family history? You know, like how y'all get this big ass mansion house like this? You know, how y'all own all this fucking land? And all of them say the same thing I've been noticing. They be like, well, after the Great Depression, my people, they just came up. I'm like, nah, that don't make no fucking sense. After the Great Depression, your people came up. Like, how they get this shit though?
Right.
Oh, they bought it.
From who? And matter of fact, they should have the same deed, the exact same deed, huh?
They see, and what it was, like, I was looking through my ancestors' census records and stuff, and it was showing like a lot of them couldn't read and write, and a lot of the land, like they couldn't read the English. You feel me? A lot of them probably was speaking different languages, you know. So that's what I got from it. But they had just put black on there, you know, without. So if they couldn't read or write, how you asking them how they knowing what black is?
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like,
and a lot of them documents, all the handwriting was, you could tell it's a difference between the writing of the information in the document and then the signature. It would be a big difference.
you will see an X on there.
Right.
Whoever was the lawyer, whoever the person with the contract was, like with the Freedmen's Bank. I found some of my people shit in the Freedmen's Bank shit. So they wouldn't never sign their name. They'll just put an X. So, and then I guess the lawyer, whoever was the white person handling that shit, they'll sign their name on there. And then there'll be like person's mark, and it'll be an X right there. So I'm like, shit, motherfucker really want fucking with this shit. Because think about it, you don't want to, they forcing you to sign some shit. I'll just put an X too. Like, bitch, I ain't signing that. I'm going to exit. Shit. So just studying my records is like unlocking shit for me, man. Like, shit, I found one of my ancestors, he had got locked up for like, I think he did somewhere they was forcing motherfuckers to join that war shit, like that Civil War shit. So I think he did some shit. He like busted some wires, some shit. He got locked up for like breaking a motherfucking conduit pipe. So I guess he got mad and probably busted that shit. And they had his mug shot and everything. I'm like, damn. That's the only picture I got on is the mug shot picture.
Not the mug shot.
Yep, he was looking mad as hell on that bitch too. And then they got the picture of the pipe, and it was in a newspaper. But it was like in the 1860s, like around the Civil War time, like 63. But yeah, shit, man, that shit crazy. Just like learning the story, and then like I was telling Buddy about, I be studying that shit too, just to see the full picture. And that's how I found out about the fucking Spanish and the Filipinos and all that shit, and how they was bringing them over here and shit. So I'm like, that's why they look like that.
That's why I called him Chinese at first, to see what he was going to say.
That's why they look like that.
Right. Because they ate, man, he know what's going on for real. He gotta know.
Yeah, they know their real history. They know their history. They try to push the slave narrative on you, so you won't go research yours.
Right. That's what I'm like. Yeah, tell us about yours. Tell us about yours.
He don't want to speak on his because he's ashamed of it.
Right. That's what I'm like. Down. That's what. Yeah. So you must want our history. You want our history, all of it, all of it. These niggas be funny though, man.
Man, shit, I just like. I remember when I was first coming into the knowledge, and I didn't have many resources like research resources, but I had the self determination to have confidence in what I was saying. When Dane and them first came out, watching that and just getting like some understanding, so I had more confidence in saying it. And I remember I was at the flea market one day, and I was just letting a motherfucker know. I'm like, yeah, man, I got to research my history. My people was probably Native, like I was saying, Native Americans and shit. And man, the Mexican dude, he wasn't even in our conversation. He just, no, your people were slaves. Your people were slaves. Like saying it to the top of his lungs. I'm like, what the fuck wrong with you, dude? How the fuck you gonna tell me who I am? But I'm like, damn, he popped up out of nowhere like an Agent Smith off the Matrix or something. I'm like, what the fuck?
He got triggered quick.
Yeah, that shit triggered him. I'm like, why the fuck? The fuck wrong with this dude?
He had to clock in. He was mad as hell. He had to clock in. Like, damn, I gotta do my job and put this shit to rest.
That just made me delve more into my research, and so I can let motherfuckers know and delve into their research. So shit, sometimes you gotta let their ass know. Like, nigga, your ass is a fucking Filipino.
That's why I was bringing up the system of servitude, the slavery with the Spanish, to see if he was going to know about it, to see what he was going to say. And he know what the words. When he talk about, he don't know what the words mean, but he speak fluent Spanish.
And when I was saying
their history, talk about, I never seen that word.
Huh?
Yeah. Come on now, that's the system of slavery they was using in all their colonies, even in their Mexican, New Spain, all that. But you don't know that. I'm talking about in California and that when that was called Mexico, all that. And even man, that shit.
And it's just my opinion though. Like when we think about the words like slavery and stuff like that, and conquered and stuff like that, in my opinion, it's just that I don't think it really happened. Like they came in with the Bible first, or whatever religion they had, Catholicism, and they converted the people. Like, hey, I got a brand new world for you. You could come and there's lands of riches. Look, this book says it. And whoever they converted, that's who they took with them. They didn't really come in and conquer motherfuckers.
No, the Spanish was on different timing than what happened over here. Because the shit happened with different people. It wasn't the same crowns. It wasn't like the French, the Spanish. These was different governments type shit. So it wasn't even the same type of operations. That's why they had different systems of servitude, of slavery. But the Spanish was on bullshit. They was on that. But the French, they was more about money based, really, for real. They used slavery, but they was the first ones to get rid of it. And they basically turned them motherfuckers into employees, basically, with John Law and all that shit.
Mm-hmm.
And then we ended up adopting some of them. Man, that's why our shit is our constitution, our law. It's a mixture of all types of shit. It's a mixture of shit.
Yeah, they had some shit set up, or like the Ottoman. I ain't did too much research into it, but I got resources on it. Like the Ottoman Empire, and
exactly,
it was different shit set up here already, and George Washington and them kind of like adopted it a little bit, like they kind of took it over, or it was granted to them,
right?
Or they was what you call CEOs of an organization. And we called it America. That's what they created. But it was, shit. And I heard a war was over. They owed them some money. They was supposed to give silver for the people that they was over here working. They was supposed to pay the Ottoman Empire or British Empire, whatever you want to call it, they was supposed to pay them some money, and they ain't pay them the money. So shit, they start sending motherfuckers over here like, what's up?
Compensation.
Yeah. And that's why they the
It
war
was a
started.
tort. It's a tort, basically. Right. But, that's it. Yeah, they start creating bonds and shit, turning us into.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So now all these foreign nations are invested in bonds that's in our names. That's what the stock market is for real, for real. Natural resources is everything natural, all natural resources, including natural living beings.
Yeah. That's their whole fight though, because like just watching them on that on the that Democratic Republican shit, like that's really their whole fight. Like one of them want to be global, and one of them want to keep that shit like.
Yeah. Yep.
Internal.
Exactly. Yeah. They want to limit the membership to their organization, really.
So that's their whole shit. But that's why I'm like, shit, I'm trying to shit really find out, like even my purpose on coming on the panels is to try to find like, is there a common agenda amongst our people, or like really what is it? You know,
Right. We need to get a common understanding.
Yeah, like besides ideology, like that's what I was saying. Like anybody got the right to identify what they want to identify with, but you got to hear motherfuckers out, and you gonna get understanding from that. Cause like inevitably, like, you just gonna get understanding regardless. Like all us did. All us probably was paying. Like I ain't gonna lie. Like when I was growing up, I was so Afrocentric and Black history.
Hell yeah, everybody was. Okay.
But through understanding and research, it's like, hold on, motherfucker was sending me off, bro.
Right.
But I'm not
You
taking
get to
away.
realizing it. Yeah.
You can't take away from it, though. I don't try to take away from like anybody that believe in the parent. Like it's a valid thing. Like it was something going on, but you got to understand. Like, okay, why was that? Who made that shit up? Why they tell my people that? Damn, a Jewish dude made that shit up. Why the fuck he made that up? Oh damn, he was part of a Zionist movement. What the fuck is the Zionist movement about? Then you steady research. You're gonna be like, all right, I see what the fuck they on. These motherfuckers some witches and warlocks, and we gotta stay grounded to the earth. And long as we keep the more natural we keep our bodies, the better off we could be to fight against they fucking witchcraft, because that's all it is. Through my research, that's what I done came up to.
Yeah, they all want to be the richest man in Babylon.
Shit. These motherfuckers created this shit for a reason. Eugenics. They did it. Shit, genetic reasons. Like this shit go deep. This shit go deeper than some titles and names. These motherfuckers on some whole genetic shit.
Mm-hmm.
It go down to all the way to motherfuckers brain matter, like the cerebral fluids. That's why when they kill motherfuckers, young black dudes, they taking their organs and their cerebral fluids.
Yep.
Shit probably I ain't
everything. They using everything.
Because the neuromelanin is what the fucking like they could do. Them witches and warlocks, they do magical shit with our neuromelanin.
Like
drinking
and all types of shit. Yeah, they do. They do.
When a black woman have a baby, they want the placenta because they got all them fucking neuromelanin and all the shit that life is made out of inside of them.
Right. Right. All that information, basically. Biological information.
Exactly. Because they don't harness that genetically.
Right.
This shit go deep, boy.
They
Yeah, they
can't.
can't.
They don't. They don't got enough melanin.
Why
They don't
you
got
think
enough
they
copper.
technology? That's what the technology, the artificial shit is for them, not for us.
Right.
We supposed to be off the earth. Dr. Sebi showed us that, like people like him. The young cat with the dread, I forgot his name. He out there in Minneapolis, but just any herbalist. I know a herbalist local to me.
What's his name? Yaki or
Yeah,
something like that. Is that
yeah.
his name?
Like I'm glad he going viral because it's
Yeah.
showing people that the earth gonna heal you, not no fucking technology.
Right.
We the only people the earth could do that to. 6 eat the 9 eat the people.
Damn, Super. What about what we saying is giving you slave mentality? That's crazy. Everybody's a slave to Superman. That's fucked up. I thought you was supposed to save the slaves, Superman. Damn.
Nah, Super be dropping that knowledge though. Super just like he waiting on us to start this nation. He getting us that counterbalance. So once we start once we get our shit together as a people, as far as like politically, economically, being able to operate in this corporate venue, shit, he ready.
Yeah.
I'm hoping that's what it is. No, I know
Hopefully.
that's what it is. I know that's what it is. Shit. I don't be talking on this bitch, but shit, I'm just trying to keep it alive. But man, bro, I'm on the same journey though. Shit, I just don't know. Like I was saying, I don't know we need an agenda though, as far as like America is a corporate venue. We need representation on this shit. You know what I'm saying? Like even with the shit that
I mean, the format already been done. All we got to do is just study who did it and see how they did it, and then apply it. The same principles and all that. How they like what they did when they declared independence. They wrote out a list of grievances. Right? These are the reasons why we want to be independent.
Yeah.
We need to figure out those first. Order them grievances. Shit, at least we need to get this shit established and understood.
And then I don't even expect, because I be hearing the white people. Like I talk to them about this shit. That's why, like, if one of them come on the panel, I don't want to grill them. Tell me what you think about this shit. Since you here, like, what you think about the reparations and shit. So I asked them, I don't feel I owe nothing to you. Cool. All right, cool. But this the thing though. I still need accountability for these past acts. We just not gonna brush over this shit like it didn't happen. We gonna document this shit and see the effects. Like, okay, misclassification. What effect could that have on a person if they was misclassified over these generations? Okay, damn. How we gonna fix that? All right, cool. Like, I don't need no money from you, niggas, but like, shit, we gonna fix this shit through government. The same way we fix this shit for Jews and Holocaust.
Right. Either you're part of the solution or you're part of the problem.
You feel me? Like, I don't want none of your motherfucking money, but
yeah, but how can you help? Since you over here, how can you help?
I need a motherfucker genealogical fucking institute in every motherfucking hood all over the United States, that any motherfucker that's saying they're a descendant or whatever or considering themselves black could walk up in that bitch and go get their genealogy did and DNA shit if they want to for free. I need that. I don't want no money. I need that though.
Right. Superman, did we create the codes too, or the Constitution, or did we create the codes as well? What government did we create? What system did we create since we created it? Because I don't think we created none of this shit after the 18. I'm gonna say just 1890. I'm just gonna use that time.
Nah, he taking you back to like the 15 and 16. He taking you back to like the 15.
But the UCC codes is when though. This codified shit
They
is new.
adopted a lot of their shit from like the original shit, like pre-colonial shit that was in play when they first got here. So they adopted a lot of their shit from that. And then the Ottoman Empire did too. They came with their own Islamic, the first laws was based off the Bible and the Quran. That was their law.
No, but I'm saying when were the USC and the UCC codes created?
Oh shit, I ain't got the direct date on it. I could look it up, but like that's what they operating off now. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I'm saying, and we didn't create that. That's what I'm saying. In the
Oh, no,
1900s, we didn't create that system.
No.
So right, but that's what we operating under.
And then the Constitution that they adopted from our original, you know what I'm saying, set of morals and stuff. But a lot of
But
they stuff.
but people are under the jurisdiction of the UCC codes today. That's what I'm saying.
That's
So
the
people are not operating under the same system.
You say they not operating under the same system.
Not this codified system. Wasn't the original system that was created.
Nah, we ain't operating under the original system. They derived their system from the original system. Is what Super was saying. They derived their shit from that.
Right.
Cause what they went off of before they got here, they used the Bible as their law. And the damn Quran, and the Ottomans used the Quran as their law. So in the popes and shit was they people. They had to write the Doctrine of Discovery and the papal bulls and stuff. That was they operated off that shit. So when they got here, they like, damn, these people got their own little shit going on that's working. Like I like that shit, and they shit use it.
Yeah. This code should come from the Roman codes. But I'm saying we didn't use this current code system in the beginning.
No, it was our shit was usurped.
Right.
By the fucking,
that's what I'm saying to Superman in the comments though. Because he said we created this government, but I'm saying it's not the same government we
He's not
created.
saying that it was derived. It was derived from us. They ain't had no, you know what I'm saying? They ain't had no idea what the fuck was going on. They
Right.
coming
So
in with
it's not the same government.
No, it's not no more. But they got it from us though.
Right.
It's not no more. Because they was going off the Bible and shit. They coming with doctrines of discovery and all this shit. Even though the Pope just said the other year, he denounced all that shit. So now it's motherfuckers in Canada about the shit getting their land, but like the Canada government shaky because they like, damn, our country was built off the fucking doctrine of like whatever papal bull the Pope had for Canada, they in jeopardy now. Because that shit don't stand no more. The same way the shit, but the U.S. different because they was like on some other shit. What's that nigga name? Martin Luther and all them, the Protestants and all that shit.
Yeah.
So they coming with their own little version of the Bible. You could look at the Amish people and the people like that. Yeah, those that's how they came. That's in their natural capacity. That's how they was coming with the Bible. They ain't go off the law. That was their law, the Bible.
Yeah.
I be looking at all that shit to try to make a whole sense of this shit. Like how these motherfuckers doing what the fuck they doing. And I follow the money. Gotta follow the money. Cause it's gonna show you like who profit in the end. Okay, who profiting from this all this bullshit? They follow the money. It's gonna show you who responsible.
I'm saying it's these religions. When I follow the money. So far. I could be wrong though.
Shit, I think the religion's just what they use that to justify it's their law. You know what I'm saying? It like that's how they use the religion at first. And then if you got some shit going on, they gonna infiltrate, like they gonna infuse themselves in your shit. That's a tactical war. Like that's like a covert style of warfare. I'ma go in, I'ma take the mans, I'ma convert them into Christianity. I'ma promise them a free new world full of gold and riches, put their ass on a boat, send them away. Now I'm left with all the women. I'm about to have kids with these women. And now when my sons is born, I'm gonna teach them my values, and they gonna still be part of their mother values. So now I'm linked in with the nation. Shit, after so many years, shit, I'm in this bitch now. My generation is running this shit now. That's how they do it. That's a part of warfare.
Right.
That the Romans created. You got to study they war tactics. That war tactic came from the Romans. They will go in and they would, kill the men or fight the men, get rid of the men, get them diseases, whatever, and impregnate the women and have kids. Like, so now they own the nation. They own to the next nation, own to the next one. Like, they wasn't really like all this Alexander the Great shit. No. They were just going over there using technology on people. If religion will work, cool. If not, we're going to use disease. If not, we're going to use trickery with money and trade. And how they got us over here, they did it with contracts. All right, we're going to create this contract that say you owe me, and if you don't pay me in time, now I own your land. Technology. That shit, they spread that shit. Imperialism, aka technology. They doing it today. Got motherfuckers mad about some illegal migrants. When they want the migrants, they just want them documented so they could fully tax their ass. Right now, motherfuckers getting paid under the table. They all living 20 in the house and shit, sending the money back to Mexico. This shit untraced, untracked. Trump want them bitches documented so he could track all that money and tax their ass properly. Only reason he won't, you know what I'm saying? It ain't gonna be no mass deportation. It's gonna be a mass documentation. If any of y'all live in the inner city right now, go to your local go to your local Social Security office and just look. Go in there and look. Them bitches getting documented as we speak. The free education, that's for the redneck white people. It's a lot of poor redneck white people. So he got to get them the free education so they could get bachelor's degrees. And the ones that didn't get the $10 million PPP, because a lot of them got $10 million PPP loans. You could look it up. These little small, like I'm down here in a small town. The white people here ain't never ran no, like they probably had a business, but it's been closed down. A business they inherited from their granddaddy or something that ain't even operational, but they getting $10 million, $14 million PPP loans. So he need them to have bachelor's degrees so they can open up business and get SBA loans so they can hire these documented migrants. That's the whole goal of Trump. Trump didn't put Michaela in office. Trump didn't hire Michaela for his shit, Michaela Montgomery. That was on his dick the whole campaign. Trump didn't hire Brian Donaldson, the black dude. I think he a congressman or senator or something. He ain't put him on his staff. But he was on Trump dick the whole campaign. Trump got all them redneck motherfuckers in there for his red. He lift the white man up.
Right.
People, the redneck white dude encouragement. Because we need him, they want him to be encouraged now. Because they about to lift his ass up right in front of our face.
Yeah, that's part of their whole ideology. They gotta establish their race. They gotta
They gonna make America great again. Lift the white man up. That's his whole plan. He ain't even mentioned Michaela ass.
With JD Vance, all that.
Vance, he an open man. He don't like motherfuckers. Period. He tell you.
Yeah, he's from my state. He's senator from my state.
He about his people.
Exactly. That's one of his ideologies. He tell you they feel like the whole world is against their race, the white race, and they want to reestablish their order, their dominance. That's literally part of his ideology and his books and everything.
That's their whole campaign. Like, we gonna see. And that's why I'm like, shit. And I can't get mad at them because they operate in self-interest. We call it shit like white supremacy and racism. That ain't no right there. That's self-interest. They operating for the purpose of their group.
Yeah, family first.
That's collective. They doing it as a collective. We need to take fucking notes. That's all I be saying. Us as a group, we need to watch them and take notes. Don't call it white supremacy like, oh no, it's white supremacy. I don't want to look at it. No, fuck that. Let's take notes.
Right, because what they got going on, it been working, or at least it worked before.
Hell yeah. Where they could get a whole motherfucking people to be mad at another people while they profit off other shit. We talking about illegal this and illegal that. Shit, they still, them motherfuckers ain't worried about that shit. Call me illegal. I'm in this bitch making money under the table, sending this shit back to Mexico before they start taxing my ass. And when they start taxing my ass, I'm going to still be here getting money. Because now I'm a fucking citizen now. Like, it's a whole shit. You got to follow the money sometimes. And you will see it. Trump want them documented so he could tax their ass to the full extent that he can. He can't do that now if they undocumented. They could be working for cash and working for free and shit, like working for housing and shit. Like, it's a lot of them that operate like that, working for their own family companies. You know, if y'all in the inner city, y'all know y'all got a fucking Hispanic town, a Latino area where none but them motherfuckers live at. They be over there working. So Trump can't tax that. That's a lot of money falling out of his hands.
Yeah, right.
He needs that. I want them documented. So if you looking from Trump's angle, hell yeah, I need them documented because I can't tax no undocumented motherfucker. So I'm gonna rile the people up and make them talk about some illegals, and I'm riling their ass up, sending their ass off and shit, just so I could get more, you know, yeah. He got to vote off that shit. And he's sending motherfuckers off. He even told motherfuckers, I want them, but I want them to come through course of entry. I want them documented.
Naturalized, become citizens. So we can
tax.
Now we can make money off them and trade them on the market.
Exactly. He need them to have social security numbers. He need them to write white on their census. He need them motherfuckers. He need when these poor white motherfuckers, when these redneck motherfuckers open up these businesses, they need employees that they not prejudiced of. Because that's what's happening down here.
Yeah, and pay super low wages, more than what they used to.
That's what they doing down here.
Right.
These motherfucking Mexicans came out of nowhere with fucking businesses, working every white man construction company paving the road. Shit, none but Mexicans. Every motherfucking Social Security office full of fucking Mexicans. I mean, I ain't gonna say Mexican, but just people that look like that. And I'm knowing that they in that bitch trying to get documented so they could be shit. Trump trying to tax their ass to the full extent. That's the name of the game. It's money. It's a business.
Right. So is that human trafficking?
That's shit. That's what they do. That's how they got here. That's their history.
Exactly. Transporting people across borders for business or sexual acts.
But
it's
before
more than just about sexual acts. Labor. If you move somebody across a border for labor, that's human trafficking as well.
But see, this the thing though. They got to do it every so couple years. If ain't no idea new. History is circular. So think about it back then when all them Irish and German motherfuckers got here in the late 1900s. Like they had to influx the economy for the Industrial Revolution. It's a new revolution about to go down.
And the same shit that happened with so-called slavery. Because first they brought in the white workers, then they brought in the so-called African workers. The same shit repeating itself. It's a pattern, like you said.
Exactly. So where you think that's gonna put our people at if we still stuck talking about ain't nothing wrong with talking about history. Ain't nothing wrong, but like debating about it, maybe not. You know, that ain't gonna be beneficial to us. You know, debating about and arguing about ideologies and belief systems, that may not be so. I mean, it's good for ratings and stuff, no knocking. You know what I'm saying? But I'm saying, like, maybe we need to pick a day out the week to sit and build on like a strategy and knowing like what the fuck is going on.
Right.
I'm just saying, like, if that's our mission, but if it's not, that's what I'm trying to find people on that type of mission.
Right.
Like, that's my whole thing.
A simple conversation, a simple, a
just
real
address
conversation.
your concerns. We gonna hear your concerns, and we gonna come up with a solution. As men, as strong men and women leaders, we gonna come up with, okay, if it's a fundraiser, if it's creating our own fund, we may just raise the money and not like have no specific project to do, but they gonna like, damn, these group of people, whatever, like Aboriginal people, they done raised them a fucking fund. That motherfucker got $1 million in it. Like, who is these people? You know, like, but we gonna might use it for like a project that, and we have a board of directors over the shit. Shit, we want to send them up. We want to support a certain politician that's for our values. Boom, cool. Or we want to buy some land and, or we want to do whatever we want to do with the shit. We might want to pay somebody bills that's part of our group. Like, are they lights about to get cut off? Or
Pay for
mother?
education, some education for the youth, something.
A scholarship, you feel me?
Yeah.
It takes 5,000 people, just 5,000 people. Everybody get $200, or everybody gets $17 a month. That's $1 million in out of that 5,000 people community. Imagine if you do that all over the United States with people with the same like minds. That's a fund we could raise. That help towards whatever we need. Now we don't need to wait on no handout or expect nobody to do something for us. That's like, I'm trying to find people on a certain type of mission. And I understand when I bring that to a lot of people in a lot of panels, they be like, well, you could just do that yourself. I understand that. I get that part. But I'm saying, is this something we trying to do as a community, though?
See, I think it would be easier. I agree with you saying. I think another approach to it would be to, on top of what you just said, start networking and communicating with some of the our people who already have the funds to help speed up this process type shit. Like you said, like-minded people, right? Like, just pitch it to them. pitch the cause, the mood, whatever it is, the motivation behind. And if they like the message, then they with it. If not, then cool, shit. But if we can get a audience with these motherfuckers, because it's a lot of us that's wealthy. I'm talking about the motherfucker, the athletes, that entertainers that's that's thinking sort of like this type shit.
That's a fact.
That's also looking for like-minded people.
It's gonna take us to come together in numbers on that level though too, to gain.
Yeah,
that
that's what I'm
attention.
saying. Yep, that's what I'm saying. On top of what you just said, right? Yep.
Mhm.
So we got 5,000 people with they 200 plus. Shit, we get a handful of motherfuckers, 10 athletes or 10. Maybe 100. Maybe they be willing to donate to fund or 50 grand. That's shit. That's more than what's happening right now. That's a start, at least. For the cause though.
Yeah.
Like for the cause, not no personal shit, nothing.
No, it'll be a fun. It'll be like a board. We'll be like the board of directors out of our community. That's a board, like basically a bank for our community. If you want to break it down, it's a fund. So say for instance, we got everybody in our community like, man, we like this kid. We want to send him to college. We're gonna give him a scholarship at the fund. Or it may be like, oh y'all, we want to start a community, a tiny community. If say when we got $12 million in a fund, we use some of that to secure the land. And now we come out with phases and we break off into committees and take care of the shit. That's exactly what other people doing.
Right. And yeah, shit, man. If it could get started, it'll build from there. It just need to start. That's all it is.
I'll be hopping on panel to panel, like trying to see where the like minds that. Like I was talking with a brother on I think that was OTK channel earlier, and he was just letting us know how he got the farms and he was doing the farms and got this going. So I'm like, okay, how can our community be part of this with you and help? He ignored that part. So you just like coming here to tell us this for like.
He probably don't trust niggas in the so-called community. For real,
But he was
for real.
calling himself part of the community at the same time, though.
Yeah, but it's a difference when business is involved, type shit. Because like if niggas get to helping him, niggas gonna feel like it's part theirs now, type shit.
He was making it like he was growing the food. He was taking lots over growing food and giving the food away for free, and it was so much that he had to do stuff with food. I'm like, well, why didn't you just, or the community could help in this aspect? You could package the food up. You have letters. You could have Aboriginal letters. Get it in the stores. Get it in the store. And then everybody that's in this community just gonna buy that type of letters. And you could put that money or half of that money in the fund. Or since you're giving away for free, create a fund out of that money.
Right.
I'm just saying.
Shit, he can shit. Yeah. Shit, I ain't hear all that earlier on OTK shit. I missed that. Oh, dude. But they did bring it up though.
I mean, that'd be a way. Like I was saying, just that's group economics. That's how the shit start. If a motherfucker just don't want to donate, and I know niggas like, I ain't putting my money in no nigga run out with I get it. We gotta break that type of mentality and think as a community. But if not, make a product and we all just buy the product. Make some barbecue sauce, some hot sauce, Aboriginal hot sauce, and we just go buy that shit. Everybody buy that, and we knowing
support.
Yeah.
That's all it's gonna take is support.
Bottles of water, Aboriginal water. Everybody just buy that water. Like it started like that. That's what other communities doing. It's simple as that. And as a community, we could come together and be like, okay, well, I know somebody that got a packaging company. Oh, I know somebody, or shit, I could donate $200 to that. Shit, all right, cool. If I don't know nobody, I'm gonna just put my money towards it. Like it's gonna, like that's where the community come in. That we just ain't got to that part yet.
Shit, I know one thing that's going. Niggas get to selling their own weed strands. That'll be fun.
They ready for that.
I ain't gonna lie, that's the type of shit I'm on. Shit, everybody smoke. It's only right.
Facts.
It's part of us. Hemp is part of us.
That's a fact. I mean, that's one way. Yeah.
It's a lot of shit that can be done for real. It just needs to be done.
That's all. The light minds out here. We just gotta be self-determined and move by faith and just know, like, power of manifestation is real. Like, motherfucker gotta be on that one accord. That should have happened.
Yeah, naturally. If you already doing your part individually, then when it's time to put the puzzle together, the pieces are fit.
Yep.
Naturally. At the end of the day. Yeah. All it takes is some coordination, just communication, you know.
Yeah, that's where it starts. It's super crazy. You gotta come on here and tell me, man, what you doing? Eating breakfast? Hey, that day super, and it was some dude on here. I know he was a black dude acting like he was a white dude. That wasn't no. I hope that wasn't no real white dude. But they was on here talking shit. That was the best shit ever. But I just been trying to come up with the agendas, like really, well, not the agenda. I've been trying to get the like political motherfuckers' attention. Like, we gotta get these petitions. I got a petition going for the paper genocide. They need to look into that shit. They want to study everything else. Study that shit.
All right.
Study why the Alex Hadrika dude, study why he what the fuck made him say that people's skulls made them more inferior to a motherfucker with a different shaped skull. What made him say that? And then they'll tell you though, in their books it say his ideals was racist and based in white supremacy. They'll tell you that. But they still go by the shit today, though. They still use that as the scientific, that's the scientific conclusion on
standard,
it. Yeah, the standard, like, but
that's the agreed upon fact. That's it's the agreed upon by all the like.
He say study how a bill become law. I mean, from the people, we come up with, we engage our political officials to put that shit in Congress, and they gonna go in that bitch and vote on it. We gotta write the bill. Bills are wrote by people, regular people come up with the bills and give it to the politicians. That's how the lobbyists get their shit in there. They get them a bill and a check at the same time under the table. Like, here go 10 million. Here go the bill we won't pass. Go get this bitch passed. But with us, it could be more like, here go the bill. If you don't go get this motherfucker in there and y'all in there talking about this shit to get this shit passed, we gonna turn up in this bitch. We gonna keep turning up in this bitch. That type of shit. I'm about to give you the link to it though. Trying to get motherfuckers to sign this motherfucker. Cause they gotta see it. Once a lot of signatures get on up, motherfucker don't see it. They can't help but see it. They can't help.
Yeah. Yeah, this shit gotta be handled from all different fronts, all angles.
Politically,
for today and for the 20 years into the future, 100 years, we need to plan for all this, all that. Okay.
He's trying to take. I mean, I don't necessarily want to get in politics no more because I'd rather like get some young, hungry young minds and teach them all this information and send their ass through college and they get in politics. That's what type of thing I'm trying to get.
Yeah, I agree with cause shit, we're gonna have to do it the hard way. We're gonna have to put in the work. It ain't gonna be easy. You just gotta, we gotta stick to it. Stick with cause it ain't gonna change in 5 years. That's why I say we gotta plan for the next 20 years, 50 years, 100 years. By supporting the youth and to striving to be in these positions of power in government, in Congress, in politics, we need to inspire this into the youth.
Mm-hmm.
So that in the next 20 years, shit. Now it's all we the ones that's in these seats in the Senate, in the House. That's what shit. We gonna have to grind it out, just like it took them as long as it did to take over. Shit, it ain't gonna be no light work for us.
And
we can do what we can today, like you saying though. We can help, kick it off today. I mean, it's already been kicked off, but we can just do our part,
That's
whatever part that is, whatever part we, it's all contributing to the same goal.
But super right, I ain't taking no action in the streets as far as like engaging with my youth. But what that's like, this like step one to me in my aspect. Like I'm trying to see if I could get like, for example, this is what I would want. Say I'm in Alabama. It might be a guy that think like me in this community that's in Atlanta. It might be a guy that think like me that's in this community that's in South Carolina. It might be a motherfucker in Tennessee. It might be a motherfucker in Florida. Now, we could create a network where, say for instance, I'm going to get 2 young guys out my hood. They get 2 young people out their hood, male or female. They get 2 young people, and then we going to maybe just take them to the mounds or like teach them this shit. It could be over the internet. Same shit we do, teach each other and learn from each other. We bring young people into this shit and kind of get them a head start because they being taught the slavery shit in schools. So we got to counteract it in a way. I'm just trying to find my network because doing it by yourself, we see what that, like I could easily go out there and triumph for this shit. I'm going to be by myself though. Like at first I'm believing, But I would
I mean,
do that.
that's how sometimes that's how it be though. Sometimes that's all you got. You all you got. You know.
But look what, like, basically, I need to maybe work on myself in this train of thought. But I always thought, like, okay, our leaders back in the day, they triumph on their own. Fred Hampton, Malcolm X, people like that. They was on their own. You know what I mean? In so many aspects. They had people behind them, but imagine if Malcolm X, or imagine if Fred Hampton, imagine if they had like 20 of their ass.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. I agree with you. I definitely agree with you. Imagine if it was 100 of them,
You feel me?
1,000 of them.
But if I can't get it super right, I gotta overshadow my fears of doing it alone and move by faith and use my own words. But I just came to these different communities. Huh?
I was just about to say it's going to inspire. It's going to inspire the youth, because once they see how you talk a certain way to these so-called politicians and people in power, once you show them a different way of handling them, how niggas not used to seeing in person, they like, damn, shit, I could talk just like that. I can challenge authority the right way. I think that'll help motivate the youth type shit.
And that's where I come from. Like, I'm gonna get back on it. Super just put a battery in my motherfucking back. It's been there though. I ain't had a push. You know what I'm saying? Hold me accountable, nigga.
Shit, everybody that applies to everybody, not just you. Everybody, a lot of niggas, like he said, he not talking about you when he say you scared.
Yeah, I know. He just
scared. Everybody's scared. A lot of these niggas scared. Most niggas are scared.
But shit ain't nothing.
It ain't nothing wrong with fear. It's about dealing with fear,
Yeah, okay.
But having that support, like you said, it'll help. It definitely will help the confidence in motherfuckers.
We out here though. Our people out here. Yeah, maybe somebody do got to step up and just say it out loud, because we out here. The community out here. Yeah. Somebody just got to and then I appreciate like what Dane did. It was kind of like a step. That was a step, but somebody got to take the next step after that and take this shit political. And that's gonna be the person shit. They really putting themselves out there as a model on for the cause, because there's gonna be opposition, as we see. People like Loopy, whatever his name was. It's motherfuckers like that 1,000 times. So you gotta like at the same time fighting for your right to identification. You also gotta like re-educate motherfuckers like that.
Mm-hmm.
And all this out of one man, like it's gonna be a task. I'm preparing myself. I'm getting ready.
But in reality, it ain't just one man. For real, just it might be you in your area and your location. But there's niggas doing that in other locations. It just needs to spread. It just needs to spread that shit. If it be one nigga in every city doing that, that's a start. That's a start.
And it's something gonna be.
It's niggas doing that it is niggas doing that. It definitely is.
Yeah.
But some of this it's about the conversations and the information, and there's a lot of the wrong conversations being had. Niggas not asking the right questions, again to the most important shit. Niggas that's in these offices want to be talking about whether Kamala Harris is black or not. Like that's the type of conversations that these motherfuckers be like. Damn, you don't want to talk about nothing else. These motherfuckers didn't bring no education, no type of, like you said, we need to figure out what niggas want. We need a list, a clear list. What do niggas want to be done? What do niggas want to change? What is the problem?
That's all. And besides the generic terms of racism and white supremacy, because once we identify the issues, we'll be okay. Why is this happening? What caused it? All right, cool. Now we know who to hold accountable for this shit.
Right.
It just ain't white supremacy.
Right. I need to figure out who to talk to in the right departments and all that to get.
Yep.
You know, I need to figure out how the government is operated. Because I still say we don't know as a whole. I don't think no single person can clarify and explain how the government, the complex system that we are in, operates with all the moving parts together type shit. How are they related? How, we gotta understand that type of shit too.
Because once you find that out, you find out how it affects you.
Right. And you can figure out what protocols to take, But hey, the youth is hungry though. The youth coming. The youth is coming.
And they feeding them too, though. And you're right, they hungry, but look what they feeding our youth.
Right, because we got so much more access to information than the older generations. We seeing the shit early. We catching this shit early. See, that's the thing. We able to catch it early. Like in the 90s and shit. Just with the gangster rap alone and that agenda in the prisons and all that shit. Niggas didn't catch on to that whole shit till the 2000s, till shit, 2010s. Motherfuckers was getting hip to that whole agenda with the gangster rap and shit. Like that's 20 years later. So if niggas can catch certain shit early, we can deal with it at a more efficient rate type shit. That's why
we out here though. We just gotta like you say, like put the biases to the side and just focus on like what issues affect us specifically.
Right. All the issues.
That's how it start. It start with these conversations. It start with that shit. But you know how this shit gonna go. You know how this shit. I just hope like this could spark something in the other brothers to be like, all right, all biases aside, what's up? What's going on? How y'all feeling? What you going through? And somebody, all right, who gonna take notes? All right, somebody email the notes back to everybody when we done with this. And then the next meeting, we gonna form an agenda. We could talk shit on every other day of the week. But this day we gonna, all right, what you going through in your hood? What the people going through in your hood? All right, what can we come up with? Who responsible for that? Are the police chief, they get down on are we gonna call the police department, file complaints on that motherfucker? Everybody in the group, like whatever we gotta do. But because there's shit going on with people, like
right. It's more than just whether niggas is Indian or African. That's really that's the last thing that's on the average nigga in the hood. And that's the last thing that's on niggas' minds. Niggas don't give a fuck when they gotta pay bills and worried about this type of shit going on. Fuck that shit. What can you help me with today? What problem can you help me solve today?
You feel me? Shit, it was man, people going through shit. I could tell you all type of shit motherfuckers going through.
I'm already know. I'm already knowing because it's the same shit everywhere. Same type of shit.
So shit, this like,
So one solution will be able to work everywhere. You know,
yeah,
because since it's the same problems, you know.
yeah. And all the people with this problem come together and form it because once you start looking, you can be like, damn, you got the same problem as me. You look just like me. And you got the same fucking problem. Man, we need to come together, man. Who the fuck caused this problem? Holding ourselves accountable and others. You feel me? Like, what? Okay, how can we fix it? The shit that we accountable for. All right, cool. Let's work on that. And who responsible? Who accountable for the other shit? All right, let's go to them and hold their ass accountable. If we got to do it by legal means, let's do it.
Right. You know, shit, Get Back ain't got no time limit. This shit, it don't matter how long it's going to take. This shit, as long as it gets started, it's in the process. It can take 20 years, 10 years. Shit, if it don't start, it ain't never going to finish either.
And my whole philosophy on the one dude being the freedom fighter, I mean, that's an easy target. But if it's 20 of us, if it's 50 of us, they ain't gonna know who to pick because everybody on the same type of code. Like, I done studied their war tactics. We can't come with the same trick every time. This one savior freedom fighter. You know what I'm saying? It's just making you a target because it's against their establishment. The freedom of our people is against their shit. So
it's easier to hit one target than 1,000.
Yeah, that's my whole philosophy on it. That's why I'm like, okay, let me try to. I'm on some strategy shit. I'm like, let me try to find a community of motherfuckers that could like, okay, cool. We're gonna create an agenda and get this shit did.
And a lot of the shit it's already been started. It just motherfuckers need to start supporting and joining, you know?
Yeah.
Like put your feet on the ground, get off this computer. Get outside. Get outside.
And even our people on the computers. If y'all on the computers, we need y'all hashtagging this shit. We need petitions out here. We need, some digital activism going on. Like y'all
we need campaigning.
Yeah.
Campaign.
Make this shit go viral. Would that work too?
Yeah, just spreading information. That's part of it. That's an important part of it.
We need them discussions. Like if we spoke to a person out of, one of the, I don't want to disrespect them but the $5 Indian people. We need to talk to some of them on a intellectual, like just a respectful dialogue.
Oh yeah, for sure. We definitely do.
We need to talk to
we need to hold them accountable too.
The conservative that don't believe reparations is a real thing or something they should support. I want to talk to him in a respectful conversation. He got questions and so do I. Because that's where we reach solutions. We need solutions with them too. Because it's some shit, you may feel that way, but it's some shit that your history need to be held accountable for. Not saying you owe me some shit, but you need to be acknowledged of some shit. You need to acknowledge some shit within yourself. Like, my family and my family records, yes, I found out that my people was prisoners, Irish prisoners, and they came here mobbing people, and that's how they got their land. You gotta hold yourself accountable for that shit. You may don't owe me shit, but you just acknowledging that will be enough for me.
Oh yeah, you got to put it on record too.
On record.
You got to be on record.
Yeah, you acknowledging that and putting it on record. That's all I need. So my ancestors and lineage down the line, my great grandchildren would know the truth. That's it.
Right.
Fuck your
And
money.
then, and then we got we got.
No, I was saying I don't need no money from their ass. I mean, the money gonna come from, like you saying, that shit being on record and the records being revealed. It's gonna be motherfuckers owe money and land, and they're gonna have to make agreements with these people. Now I hear you, melanated God is like, shit. They gonna like I say, you might do, you gonna do your, they gonna grant you your, they gonna give you your free genealogy and lineage through this reparation bill, and you gonna find out that your people own all type of shit. It's people gonna find that shit out. I don't know, Snoop. And then shit, I know the Masons and everybody, they want to be all secretive. Y'all gotta tell us what's up though. Is y'all with us or y'all trying to against us? Shit. I'd rather y'all be with us. Hold on. But yeah, I said what I was gonna say. Shit, that's what I want. I need my people, man. Put the link in there, engine, so I can sign that motherfucker. And I'm gonna put my link in. Shit, and y'all sign mine too. Shit, we need all the petitions, goddamn. We need every motherfucker petition that's out there. I got 3 or 4 of them out there right now. I already know, Super, but not. We don't want to know the secret. I don't want to know what that freaky stuff y'all be doing. But I just want y'all to work with us as far as like economically, politically. Like, can we get on the same page with the Masons? That's all I'm saying. Let me put the link to my petition in there. Put the link though, engine, so I could go on sign that motherfucker. Y'all got me on this panel by myself. I'll teach y'all some shit now. I will teach y'all. No, let me shut up. I ain't got shit to teach. But that's the link. If y'all can go sign that petition, man, I'll be greatly appreciated. Read it over. Go to my YouTube page. Subscribe to my YouTube page. I got some good like documentary style videos where it speaks about everything I was just talking about. The HR 40, genetics. You know, so I break it down. I talk about the prison hoax ships, how they brought the Irish and the Filipinos over here and shit, the Asians. And our people was already here. Put their links in the chat so I could go ahead and support. Definitely. Cooking with Chi. That's a fact. I did a video on Dr. Frances Cress Wilson. I did a video on her and how her theories and scientific research prove what Walter Plecker and Alex Hadrika was doing. They was genetically inferior. That's why they did that shit. Just take it to the lodge and let them look it over, Super. And see if they let you sign it, bro. Take it to the lodge, bro. Yeah, y'all go check the channel out, though. I got some shit on that, though. I need y'all check it out. I put the link in the back chat to all my research material. Cooking with Chi. Yes, sir. Any of y'all up on what's his name? Tusha Tuskahemok. They started their own tribe. They doing their thing though. His name. Y'all can't hear it. Uh, let me see if smokes. Let me share. Oh, what's up, Copper Goddess? But my name always win. Uh, I'm a researcher. I'm a, an engineer. And I'm just trying to connect the dots. I'm on a journey to connect the dots and take action. Cause something ain't right. That's all. No, that was Tushka Hemok. I was blessed to sit on a panel with them guys and just get a lot more information about their mission. And it's an amazing thing they did. They had to go outside the United States though to basically nationalize themselves. They a sovereign nation. And I already know Super. They denounced their American citizenship by doing that. But that's just one way they did it. They self-sufficient. They self-determined. And hey, that's how they choose to do their thing. Our people is gonna be kind of different. Because our story different. Our history different in this country. But y'all go check out my channel if y'all want to see that full video. You feel me? He brought up torts. They not going to jail, Super. They not even part of this country. They outside. They like in the they somewhere down there with them Pacific Islanders. They in the Pacific Islands. They claim they sovereignty in the Pacific Islands. And they suing. They bringing up torts to the U.S. from the Pacific Islands. So they got a whole little thing going on. Like that's what they own, you know. I learned a lot from speaking with them. But my thing is my story different than their story. I'm still discovering my story. And I came up against things like paper genocide. So that's why I'm at with it. The paper genocide part of it. So now I have to tackle that. And do I tackle it through legal actions? Do I bring up, I need to have that corrected. I need these records corrected so I can finish completing my story. So that's where I'm at with it now. I ain't claiming to be no tribe. I'm self-determined. And I'm on a path to connect the dots of my story, my true family history story. So now I came up against paper genocide, and that's the thing, the beast I need to tackle to keep going forward. Yeah. That's where we at, boy.
Yeah.
He say what? And like I said with Mason, they the reason why we. No, I don't want to align. Like what I'm saying, I was being sarcastic when I said that, but I don't know the true motives of the Masons. Like, shit, my uncle is like he a Shriner now, basically. But he was a high level Mason. I didn't judge him, but a lot of the stuff he kept secret. My great grandmother was part of these organizations, but I don't want to align with them as far as that. I just want to ask them if you feel the same way you feel like they got ties with what's going on in the plight, in the condition that our people are currently in. I just want to ask that they stop doing it, stop being a part of that. If they, because for example, in Chicago, the high level Masons that I knew that was black men, they was in politics and they was the big time drug dealers. And the big time drug dealers and the politicians be at the same lodges together. So we could make conspiracy theories and be like, okay, that's how the drugs getting in. You know, it's probably evident, you know, it's probably, I don't have any proof on that, but I have heard those allegations. And I'm asking the Masons, if that's the case, please stop. That's all I would ask. It's always win 888 888. If you search that, I'll pop up. But let me see if I can help you with that link. It don't be letting me post links in the chat. I don't know. But I'm always win 888 888. That's abundance. Well, that's the thing, Brother Wolf. I would say I got unconditional love. And I move by faith and I live with integrity. So I ain't got no enemy. But all I'm going to tell the brother is if he feel like he got some ill intention towards me and mine, I'm going to tell him, stop, brother. Just stop. That's what I'm going to tell him. And then if he don't, shit, you know the rules of engagement. We got to operate shit like they the enemy. I mean, as far as not an enemy, but like we got to operate knowing they tactics. Because we ain't got no enemies. We just going to know they tactics. Okay, this how they tactic is? All right, cool. The Boulets that's how they usher them in. But and what I have confirmed about these type of groups, like the brother was saying about the slave narrative, a lot of them was taught that in college when they was letting these groups of people go to the colleges, and they was taught that shit by white people that was in Masonic temples, and it was their goal to be like their teachers. They wanted to be Masons and, you know, part of these groups because it gave them protection. W.E.B. Du Bois. I got some art. Let me see. I got some manuscripts on that. They was taught this shit by these guys. Let me see. What that say? Oh, yeah. Meet the fathers of African history. The anthropologists who created the fields of African American studies and African studies in today's universities and institutions. They were the teachers of W.E.B. Du Bois, Zora Neale Hurston, and many others. Francis Boas and Melville Hershkovitz. So the brother that was, what his name, Robert Lee, these are the fathers of his narrative, along with many others. Walter Plecker, he enforced it. They created it. Walter Plecker enforced it. And shit, niggas today believe it. Hold on, let me. I'll bypass the comments. What's going on? Are you talking about Jeff Fort? Nah, Jeff Fort. Jeff Fort, that dude though. Larry too. Like that's what I'm saying. They did it. They was on their own as one man. Imagine if it was 20 Jeff Forts at the same time. Jeff Fort was doing his thing. Imagine if it was 50 Larry Hoovers out there doing the same thing. And then you got to think about it, Engine. What was the Indian schools? What you think those was? They trained, they started there. They started at the Indian schools, my boy. And then they went on to the colleges. They was indoctrinated. They took them as little kids. Like they do now. The Indian schools. Degrees. They give them degrees off. At this degree, you could be on this level. If you make it to this degree, you only could get to this level. Like, y'all know how this shit go. That's where they came from, the Indian schools, my boy. On to the colleges. They could control them. People like that, they were running them. They was coming in there telling them, hey, in this specific group right here, I think this picture is the Cherokee Council. They went to England and they was over there trying to fighting for their rights in America because they had to flee the fucking country. That would make sense though. Them Indian schools is HBCUs now. I ain't got no validation on that. If you got a source, I'd love to have that in my research. But definitely, that does make a lot of sense. That'd be a hell of a video to do. I forgot what year this from. The Cherokee. This post Civil War time. This is like, I think 18. I don't want to get a wrong date, but I think it was around the 1880s they took this shit. And look at them. Germans, Melungeons. It was a group of people, we all call them Appalachia people now. They was Melungeons. They was mixed with everything. And them the first Melungeons. German, indigenous, Irish, all type of shit. They came here on British Hulks. Like the Marvel comic Hulk. It was a ship called the Hulk. That name came from a ship. It was a prison ship from Great Britain. And when them motherfucking ships used to get too full, they sent their ass over here to work the lands. Yeah, the Melungeons they in the Appalachian Mountains. Like shit, after so many generations, it's gonna become a race. Like, just think about it. Mixed race people and biracial people in our country. In my theories, 50 years from now, they're gonna be considered their own race. Because they're gonna get tired of picking it like true. Like they're gonna self-determine one day, like it's gonna be enough for their ass, and they're gonna be like, fuck it, we gonna be called this. That's how all races was created, or groups. Shit, Mexicans, Puerto Mex mean mixed. They just made it a thing now. And like we were telling Buddy earlier, his people is Spanish, Filipino, and some indigenous. And they now call themselves Tainos. Yeah, the picture I'm showing now, those are prisoners from the Hulk ships that arrived in America as indentured servants. During the wars, like the colonization, when they was doing that, a lot of them, once they got off them ships, they ran into the mountains. And that's how we got Appalachian people. A lot of them mixed with the tribes that was already there. And that's how we got Melungeons. Shit, you could look at the people around you today. Like, well, I stay in the South, and a lot of people here didn't move. These families been here for generations, and you could just look at their phenotypes. Like, I literally live around all Irish people. They call themselves rednecks, but they genetically Irish, red hair, Scottish, Irish looking. But shit, they just Southerners. If you ask them, they don't even know their own heritage. Well, some of them do. But they got here from, those are their ancestors right there. So a lot of them, when they was coming back, when the Dawes Rolls came around, a lot of them was claiming that shit. Because they was living out there amongst them people, like the ones that escaped. But after during the Civil War times and the Dawes Rolls times, they was claiming that shit. Still to this day. A lot of us got that shit in our blood, like through issues like this, through the Melungeons, and then certain people when they was doing the land, when they was breaking up our lands and shit, to these different people that would, I guess, do the farming, take over the farming and shit. People intermarried and interbred during that time too. Because doing my genealogy, I found shit like, damn, it was a white motherfucker that fucked one of my ancestors. Probably raped her, who knows? I got to find a narrative. But he in my genealogy. He got in there late 1700s, early 1800s. So, but I'm seeing through tracing the census records, my people was farmers all through and through. From up until like the late 1800s. Then one of my grandfathers, they got into like mechanical. One was a master mechanic and one was a lawyer. And that's like 1900s and shit. But I'm seeing they was farmers all the way up until this shit happened with this land allotment shit and this reclassification and Dawes Rolls and all this shit, Racial Integrity Act. So, but they still remained on their land though. But now it was just taken over by another motherfucker through these deeds and through these paperworks and shit. They just need to be held accountable for all that shit. No, that's it. I don't need your motherfucking money. That's the real slave ship. I did a video on it on my channel. The whole history on. And what I do is I like to go on them Facebook groups. Because, you know, white people, they got that closet racism. This is what they'll do. They'll put a picture up of a motherfucking so-called slave, like a picture. And they'll put some shit up of a black man during the Civil War times and shit. And they'll be like, oh, he's fighting for slavery. Or they'll say some little slick ass shit like, oh, look what they did to this slave and all this shit. So what I like to do, I go in they same groups and I post shit like this and like the picture I showed before. and they don't know how to respond to that shit. You so compassionate about this so-called slavery shit. Let's get compassionate about this shit. They don't want to know their history. The same way our people don't want to know their true history. Look up Always Win 888 for my channel. Let me see if I can give you but I'm saying though, like that's them right there. I'm saying though. Let me get this link for you. On GE. Let me go back to Smoke Channel. We're smoking. They know I don't be talking like this. I'm trying to hold on for them. I'm gonna start talking about genetics and shit. You better cut it out. Nah, but my theory is since we here, shit. My theory is that the whole world was melanated. The whole world was always melanated. And for certain reasons, white people was created. Those certain reasons being incest. What are the products of incest? Genetic mutations. What are white people considered? Genetic mutations. If you take enough groups of these people and isolate them in an area and they keep procreating with each other, that mutation is going to become stable. Peace, peace. What's up, Ian Jones? But yeah, that's how it go. I'm just really specifically speaking on I'm just speaking on it, but that's how they came about. So all the arguing about from Africa and all that shit, it really ain't no argument because shit, the whole world was melanated, my guy. And white people didn't come, what they say, 10,000 years ago. That was a genetic mutation. And that a mutation, based on my research of genetics, if you do it for so long, it becomes stable. So white people is just that stable gene. I don't know why my link ain't going now. I don't know. That's my shit though. Can y'all see it? Yeah, that's my whole spiel on that though. Shit. It's a mutation. We know that. Ain't shit we can do about that. Them bitches mutants. So I ain't gonna be mad at them. And I ain't got shit to say about them. All I know is, shit, accountability is accountability. That's it. Miss mute.
Wading in the water.
Here we go. Here we go. Let's get it.
I'm just setting up her list till you go in, bro. Appreciate your information this morning. I appreciate you, brother.
Oh man, Bap listening to that's what's up. I appreciate that, man. How was Atlanta though, bro? Y'all did. I wasn't able to get that way, but shit.
Yeah, we still down here. It's lit. You already know.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What do you think about that rigged ass fight?
Yeah, that was. I mean, shit. It is what it is. It's a 60-year-old nigga fighting a 20-year-old nigga. I mean, what you gonna get? You know. I'm surprised it lasted that long. You know, shit.
Yeah.
Mike moved like he old. Shit.
That nigga's a crazy nigga though. He got some spirit to him, boy.
Oh yeah, he got a hell of a spirit, man. You know what I'm saying? Out there moving like that. But yeah, you gotta realize, nigga, granddaddy, age does have a process, and you know.
Yeah.
Bap, try a restaurant called Mr. Everything. All right, say less. I'm in that bitch.
You gotta go to Big. You been to Big Daddy's yet? You ever ate at Big Daddy's out there?
No, I ain't never ate at Big Daddy. I went to Harold's last night. You ever heard of Harold's?
Hey, I'm from Chicago, boy. You know I know Harold's, but I went to the one out there too, though.
Yeah, I went to the one right down here at College Park. It's decent.
Okay. You talking about on Edgewood with the hookahs and shit?
Yeah, with the yep, with the hookah lounge and shit.
Whenever I get homesick, I ride up there, go get it. Yeah.
Yeah, Harold's be popping in Chicago. I know that's all y'all talk about that motherfucker on phone.
Really, I'm gonna tell you the real though. It's Uncle Remus, bro. You gotta go get some from out west. Uncle Remus.
Uncle Remus. I'm gonna check that out. I'm gonna be in Chicago in like 4 months, so I'm making my rounds these next couple years. Well, this is my second round. I'm making my second round. I can't wait to hit the West Coast this year. Gonna be in the Bay.
Okay.
Yeah, man, y'all gotta pop out to these events. I would have loved to see all y'all Aborigines pop up face to face. I mean, just to chop it up. You know what I mean? We're gonna go do a mound trip tomorrow. I got a documentary scene that I gotta shoot because I'm in somebody's documentary. So I'm gonna be shooting a scene to a documentary piece later on. Got a music video going down. It's a couple shits going down. I'm gonna be busy as hell today.
Okay. Yeah, man.
Let me let my nigga motherfucking Superman on this bitch. What's up, Super? Grand Rising, my nigga. Grand Rising.
Good morning. Good morning. Ain't nothing like the smell of leather from a whip. Popping a slave back early in the morning with my coffee in my hand. I can whoop a slave by sipping coffee.
Oh no, I let all my slaves go free.
Why? You want me to catch them for you? I do a little slave catching on the side, Bap.
You's a funny nigga. I swear to God. You might be top 5 funniest niggas in the community. I swear to God. You funny as hell. Super, you
Come
got
on, always win. Tell us this slave shit that you were talking earlier, man.
Yeah, I done talked I gotta give me some water.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Get you some water. Take a knee.
We are slaves. We are slaves in our own mind, Super. We slaves in our own mind, brother. It ain't about no
Well,
Africa, no shit.
right. That's what I be talking about, Bap. I be trying to whip the minds of these slaves.
Why would you do that?
It makes me feel good on the inside. They like to be whipped, and I like to whip them. We both benefit. You see what I'm saying? It's mutual.
Yeah, you just violent, bro.
It's not violent. Well, I guess it is. It's kind of is. Yeah, it is.
It's a little violent, bro.
Well, that's America, man. America is the most violent country on the planet.
Nah. Go to East India.
You think East India is more violent than America?
Fuck yeah. Any place that could just get out with a bunch of starving motherfuckers with machetes and just cut you up with no police gonna come. Yeah, that's pretty violent fucking place. You know what I'm saying?
How often do that happen, Bam?
Shit, all the time. Shit. You know what I mean? Motherfucking people's hands get cut off every day in Saudi Arabia and Dubai.
I never knew that. I never knew that.
You can't even steal. You know how we got boosters and shit in our hood. Super. Every booster you know will have a hand missing. you understand what I'm saying? They fucking up the church's money. You understand what I'm saying?
Bam, are you saying there's a lot of one-handed people walking around in Dubai?
Yes, in Egypt too. And guess what? People own them. And they'll force them people with one hand to go sit outside these tourist attractions and beg for money. And the money go right back to the nigga who made them go out there. That's a big scheme out there in these lot of. I don't know if y'all ever traveled abroad, but
I need to go over there and study under them. I need to chop off some of these slave hands and make them beg.
Yeah, imagine chopping a nigga hand off and making them beg with their hand. That's fucked up.
Hey man, I need to probably implement that in my slavery.
Yeah, it's fucked up over there, fam. God bless all boosters, man. We don't need none of their hands getting took off.
How about a foot?
It's fucked
How
up
about
over
a
there.
foot?
And listen, it's fucked up over there, bro. There's a lot of shit that you take for granted. Like, you know what I mean, going to your kitchen, running your water, washing your hands, getting a cup of it, drinking it. You take that for, you know what I'm saying? And in these other countries, bro, you might get off if you got a couple gallons of water in your truck, bro. You might just get off, bro. You can get Coca-Cola cheaper. You can get water in some of these countries, bro. That's pretty. See, when you get to that far of deprivement, the violence is through the roof. See, look at our neighborhoods that's deprived. You know what I'm saying? Economically stumped. It's dangerous. They call it worst neighborhoods in America. But you go to these same places where they whole countries is economically deprived. The whole goddamn country is violent. Yeah, man. You gotta just be. Y'all gotta understand, America is the greatest motherfucking country on the planet.
Not according to these niggas.
Man, Super. Who you be listening to, fam? I advise you.
The nigga right there next to you. Talk to him. He'll tell you this is horrible. This is
who said that?
I don't think the good brother next to me said that.
Man, you better talk to him. You been talking that shit.
America is a corporate venue. America is a corporate venue. Our people need representation and learn how to operate in. That's all I'm saying.
Is America the corporate venue, or is the United States the corporate venue, which
I correct
operates?
my words. United States. The United States is the corporate venue. America is our land. But
So once again, this country, America, is the greatest country.
What you talking about? You asking me that?
It depends on where you at. See, Bab, you
All right,
really.
let's compare and contrast. Name a country outside of America that you think is decent, that you would go to, and then we're gonna compare and contrast.
Bab, you an abolitionist.
No, the hell I'm not.
You just said you freed all your slaves, and you trying to help other slaves get free. You an underground railroad working nigga,
I'm Abraham Lincoln, fam.
All right, you know what happened to him, eh?
Shit, that's all fake, bro. That didn't nothing happen to Abraham Lincoln.
Oh, well, tell us the story.
He ended up later on being a successful actor that y'all seen later on. He never died. He became an actor.
Who was that? Vin Rames? Or Vin Diesel?
No, brother, Kevin Hart.
Vin Diesel is Abraham Lincoln Bell. Are you telling me that?
No, I'm saying Kevin Hart is, bro. You're not listening.
Oh, Kevin Hart. Damn, that's a great actor because that nigga really acting short when he really over 6 feet tall.
You
So
see
that's a bad motherfucker.
Think about it. How incredible can you be to act short, bro? Like, come on.
Amazing.
Give it up, bro.
That's amazing, Bell. I'm glad you're an abolitionist, man. You know we gotta have both sides.
I don't even know what the fuck an abolitionist is. I thought that was a female version of an aboriginal. Can you explain to me?
They helped free the slaves. They was like so.
They helped feed. You said they helped feed the slaves or free the slaves?
Free. You just said you let all your slaves free.
No, I'm talking about let their mind free.
Oh, you kept their body and freed their mind like a nigga in
No,
jail.
I'm saying slavery was never a physical thing. It was a mental thing, brother. See. That's how they got you.
They ain't got me.
Yeah, they did.
How?
You hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. How they got me?
See?
And who is they? And who is they? These bad motherfuckers that can get me.
You know who they is. Don't act like that.
I don't even much know.
And when they touched you, you didn't say nothing.
Right. The Scott is right.
They touched you, Super, and you didn't say anything.
I never been touched.
Are you sure?
Positive. I do the touching with the end of that whip. It make like a shotgun sound.
Slavery is fake, bro. That's what I'm saying, Super. You gotta wake up, bro. I want you to really wake up. You still play into these stories. Slavery is fake.
That's what I be saying, Bal. That's why I be saying. But if these niggas say anything that is associated with themselves and the slavery story, then I jump into the slave owner's character.
Hey, man, shout out to the beautiful abolitionists in the building, man. And shout out to the strong aboriginals. Hey, because you did say abolitionist was a female version of aboriginal. I didn't know that, Super. You be teaching me some new shit sometimes.
I never said that, Bal. You putting a root word on me.
Well, we got to go back to the root of these words on you, brother.
Most definitely. I woke up to a whole bunch of slaves having a meeting in secret. And I ran in there with my whip and my dog, my bulldog, and sicked them on them.
Hey, did you eat some chili last night, fam?
No chili.
I think you left a chili stain on your whip, fam.
Nah, that's when I hit that slave and he shit on himself. It got a little bit on my whip.
You a funny nigga, bro. Yeah, you a funny dude, man. But listen,
I
I just want.
often
But
whip the
listen though,
shit.
no, listen, no bullshit. All bullshit aside, though, super. Cause I be wanting you to get into your bag. You feel what I'm saying when it comes to this? Cause there's something that you can do that not a lot of people can do when it comes to this information, and when it comes to, let's just say, engineering, leverage. You understand what I'm saying? Things you did in your daily works. You could equate that to ancient Aboriginal shit, bro. Man, what the fuck?
I could, but these niggas don't believe in science. They think science is fake, and so it's kind of hard to talk science when they have convinced themselves that white folks have put this shit in the book just for us to be misled by it. So it's kind of hard to talk engineering when niggas think it's a white man's information.
Nah, you only think it's the white man because that's who gave it to you.
No, I don't think that. I'm saying that Aboriginals came up with all of this shit, and niggas say it's white boy, and I'm regurgitating white boy's information.
Yeah. Oh, so you like a devil's advocate?
No, I'm actually the devil himself.
Because you say you just quoting white people's information, and the white man is the devil. So, but you're speaking for him, so you're a devil's advocate, literally.
No, I'm the devil himself.
Man, what the fuck? They got a football team at this bitch practicing at the motherfucking. They tweaking at this bitch. I'm fucking bro.
But these niggas think that the white boy came over here and gave them the government and all this other shit. They be talking about this mighty, mighty white
Like,
boy.
well, listen. What I'm saying is, super, bro. That's been like debunked in 2021. You feel what I'm saying? And everybody knew that by 2022. Like, it was well established. Niggas had government, and they got their government from us. Constitution. You feel me? Democracy systems, taxation, military, all this shit. We already done proved it. Everybody done
Always win. Do you hear that? Always win. Did you hear what he just said? Now, do you agree with that? Always win.
I was hitting the blunt. My bad. I'm looking at this Freemasonry chart trying to get to.
Now, nigga, focus. Did you
uh,
hear what Val just said? Do you agree or disagree?
I was hitting the blunt. What'd he say?
I'm gonna hit your ass with this whip, and you gonna drop that blunt and shit your goddamn self.
I agree a lot with what Bap said. I've been fucking with Bap like for a minute.
Hey, super, you got to get into BAP University, bro. I had those classes. You got to get into the BAP University shit, bro. Listen, bro.
Thank you,
I
Bap.
talk about everything that you need to know, bro, and not just talk about it. I give you sources, and I don't just give you sources. I give you 3 different sources so you can cross-examine them. You can cross-reference them. You understand what I'm saying? So, bro, y'all gotta tap in, bro. This shit is nothing, bro. I've been doing this shit, man. Y'all, I thought y'all knew everything already. I done already told y'all, motherfuckers.
But Bab, that you ain't teach them hard enough because when they leave your class, they start back saying the same shit they learned in school.
Well,
the white man came over here and they started this government and it's under the crown and the Pope and they got the doctrine of discovery.
Listen, man. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Mic check. I just want to make sure I'm good because my shit look like I went out. All right, man. Listen, y'all just gotta wake the
Nah,
fuck
you good.
up. I've been telling y'all, man. I can't help it because I teach regular school. You know what I'm saying? Me from K to college. So, but I don't teach. And now, no offense, I don't teach LRE, CDC, or resource. You understand what I'm saying? I ain't got no coloring books. You understand what I'm saying? You gotta understand what the fuck I'm talking about. So if you retarded, God bless you. May the ancestors, may Pocahontas and them be with you. You know Pocahontas. That's an Indian. You understand me? May Pocahontas be with you. You understand? Cause I can't
And
help
may my whip hand be heavy on your retarded back.
And so when motherfuckers be listening in to these conversations, they be wanting to hear some intellectual shit. Smoke, motherfucking Superman. They don't be wanting to hear this motherfucking shit. You know what I mean? I understand that you be doing your thing, but you can get into an intellectual bag. No, come on, this motherfucker sound like Slippery Sam or Wet Willie. You feel me? Them niggas slow. You understand me? And I don't want you to seem slow because they hear you talking like you slow every time they hear your ass. You understand me? We know how to articulate ourselves. We can use a wide variety of vocabulary to be able to distribute our information, bro. We can use a lot of different words. We can get into this a billion motherfucking words. You can choose them motherfuckers wisely to express what you try to say. Instead of saying, man, the slave master got the whip out. Got a little chili shit stain on it. No, nigga, get into your motherfucking intellectual bag. Y'all niggas be on here for motherfucking hours. Drop that
Bap.
shit.
Bap.